Brother Wang, we meet again. No, it seems I should call you senior now. At this moment, a playful voice sounded. Wang Ping turned around and saw Xia Yuan, still dressed in men's clothing, walking towards this side with the old woman. I didn't expect you to come to me first. Wang Ping smiled lightly. Haha, after all, I'm most familiar with Senior. Xia Yuan chuckled. Senior is not familiar with the Imperial City. Why don't you let me lead the way for you and have some fun? I don't know what your wishes are. After a pause, Xia Yuan said again and extended the invitation. Okay. Wang Ping nodded. Next, the two of them walked around the Imperial City. I wonder why Senior came to the Imperial City this time? He probably didn't just come for fun. After a while, Xia Yuan asked this question. Your daxia has the scene of the last years of the dynasty. The reason why I can barely maintain stability now is because the ancestor has not yet passed away, Wang Ping said calmly. And I came to the Imperial City to enter the forbidden area of the royal family. As a result, in exchange, I can refine the Huiyang pill for fellow Taoist Xiao Wensheng and extend his life for 20 years. Is what Senior said true? After listening to Wang Ping's words, Xia Yuan was stunned for a moment, and then his face lit up with joy. She didn't care that Wang Ping knew about the forbidden area. After all, this is not a secret in the eyes of the top forces. The old woman beside her was also full of joy and excitement. After all, what they are most worried about now is the impending death of ancestor Xiao Wensheng, a powerful man in the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm. Although they have tried their best to extend his life, it is of no use. They can only delay his aging and decline in combat power, but they cannot extend his life. Because the life-extending medicine is so precious that it may not be possible to find one for hundreds of years, and even the daxia royal family has difficulty finding it. Of course it's true. I already have the yang returning grass in my hand. As long as you provide other treasures, I can refine a yang returning pill for him, Wang Pingfeng said calmly. Xia Yuan and the old woman looked at each other and were overjoyed. Huiyang pill is a fourth-grade elixir that can prolong life. Not only is the elixir difficult to refine, the most important thing is that the Huiyang grass is difficult to find. Now, Wang Ping said that he had Huiyanko. How could the two of them not be happy? If the senior can really refine a yang-returning pill for the ancestor, I believe the ancestor will definitely allow the senior to enter and exit the forbidden area. Xia Yuan said with a serious face. What she and the daxia royal family currently lack is this elixir. As long as the ancestor can remain strong after she takes over the throne, then she can make drastic reforms. Perhaps this elixir can really stabilize her country in daxia for hundreds of years. Therefore, no matter what price they pay, the daxia royal family must get this yang-returning pill. Then lead the way. Wang Ping nodded and did not say more. In response, Xia Yuan and the old woman looked at each other and quickly took Wang Ping to the palace. With Xia Yuan and the old woman around, it can be said that the journey into the depths of the palace is smooth. Soon, Wang Ping met Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of daxia. This is a man with white beard and hair, showing his age. However, despite his old age, his face still retains some of the power of his youth. It's better to meet each other than to be famous. Tao's friend is really hidden. He obviously has the cultivation of the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm, but he walked in the world with the cultivation of the first level of the Lingyuan realm. Sword Spirit Sect is really a matter of luck. So honest. When Wang Ping looked at the old man also looked at Wang Ping. His somewhat muddy old eyes widened a lot, his face full of wonder and envy. Only those with the same level of cultivation and stronger cultivation can see someone's true cultivation level. Therefore, Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of daxia, saw Wang Ping's true cultivation level. Of course, this is also the reason why Wang Ping has not practiced secret techniques such as breath concentration. Otherwise, Xiao Wensheng wouldn't be able to see through it. What? Senior is a master of the great perfection of Lingyuan realm. Xia Yuan looked at Wang Ping in astonishment, somewhat in disbelief. The old woman on the side also took a breath of air. Wang Ping's appearance is so young, and he is actually at the level of Dzogchen in the Lingyuan realm. It's really terrifying. This kind of talent is rare in the world. I was still too arrogant back then. Immediately, Xia Yuan smiled bitterly again. At first, she felt that Wang Ping's talent was not as good as hers and Bai Hong's. She is confident that she will enter the Lingyuan realm at the age of 40 or 50. As a result, at this young age, Wang Ping had reached the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm. The great perfection of Lingyuan realm is synonymous with invincibility in Daxia. The reason why their Daxia is still stable now is because their ancestor has not yet passed away. Even though his ancestor was old and close to sitting down, no one dared to act rashly. This is the intimidating power of the powerful Dzogchen masters in the Lingyuan realm. It seems that it is necessary to practice a secret method of gathering breath. In this way, people can't see through the reality, and it will be safer. Seeing that Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, saw his own cultivation, Wang Ping also remembered something, and this thought flashed in his mind. I came here this time to make a deal with fellow Taoist. Next, Wang Ping got down to business. I will refine a yang pill for fellow Taoist in exchange for the qualification to enter the forbidden area. Actually, there is no need to use the Huiyang pill to trade. There is a way to allow fellow Taoists to freely enter and exit the forbidden area. Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, shook his head and said meaningfully, "Ancestor?" Seeing Xiao Wensheng say this, Xia Yuan became anxious and didn't know what the ancestor was thinking. The old woman on the side did not speak. As a mature woman, she naturally knew what Xiao Wensheng was up to. Oh, what method? Wang Ping looked at the old man playfully and read through his mind. Ahem, fellow Taoist, why don't you quit the Sword Spirit sect and marry Yuaner? In that case, Daxia will be my kingdom and your kingdom. Wouldn't it be nice? Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, coughed slightly and spoke with a smile. It is really enviable for such a young person who is in the great perfection of Lingyuan realm and is also a fourth-grade alchemist to join the Sword Spirit sect. For this reason, he had to find a way to dig it out. Anyway, Wang Ping had only joined the Sword Spirit sect for such a short time, so what kind of feelings could he have? Ancestor. Hearing that her ancestor had directly sold her, Xia Yuan's face turned red, her silver teeth clenched, and she glared at him. To be honest, the words of the ancestor are not unattractive. After all, Wang Ping is so young and has such a level of cultivation. It can be said that he is one of the few people who can match her. If they can be won over to the side of the Daxia royal family, then Daxia will be stable. However, she was still dissatisfied with her ancestor for being sold away like this. This was without considering her thoughts at all. Sorry, not interested. Wang Ping glanced at Xia Yuan and spoke calmly. Although Xia Yuan was good with a noble status, stunning looks, and pretty good talent, he no longer wanted to step into the trap. In the life simulator, the law of death upon marriage failed him several times. Not to mention, he would have to leave the Black Turtle continent sooner or later, so there was no need to get married. Oh, that's a shame. The ancestor of Daxia sighed, his face full of regret. What a good person. It's a pity that he can't be brought to the Daxia royal family. On the side, Xia Yuan felt a little uncomfortable when she saw Wang Ping rejecting so calmly and not showing any signs of being moved at all. Is she so unattractive? I have to say that women's minds are complicated. Fellow Taoist, I still say the same thing. You can make another choice in the Huiyang Dan transaction. Wang Ping shook his head and spoke again. Okay, then please ask fellow Taoist to refine a yang returning pill for me. I will have others gather the other needed medicines quickly. Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, could only nod helplessly. When will the forbidden area be opened? Wang Ping asked again. Are you in a hurry to enter the forbidden area? Xiao Wensheng was surprised, and then said with a solemn face. Although there is a chance that that place exists in the 500 years since the founding of Daxia, no one has ever been able to complete the trial. Even Lao Chan almost fell into it at first. Oh, is it so dangerous? What exactly is the trial in the forbidden area? Wang Ping frowned slightly and asked. The trial is not complicated. It simply tests the strength of your fellow warriors. Xiao Wenqing sighed. When I entered the forbidden area, I was besieged by 5 shadows from the same realm, and I almost died in it. Although I barely managed to delay the trial time, in the end it was just delaying time, not passing the test. Do you want to test the combat prowess of our peers? This is quite simple. Wang Ping was thoughtful. No wonder he obtained the spiritual weapon so easily in the life simulation. After all, his combat power in the same realm is definitely one of the few in Black Turtle Continent. Even Xia Yuan could pass the test with a narrow escape. He could pass it easily and it was normal. Well, hearing how calm Wang Ping was, Xiao Wensheng, Xia Yuan, and the old woman were all speechless. You know, if Wang Ping goes in, he will be attacked by at least 5 Dzogchen masters in the spiritual origin realm. This is an extremely dangerous thing. The higher the level of cultivation, the more dangerous it is to fight. After all, when you are weak, you can easily kill several people in the same realm with your powerful skills and martial arts, but when you reach the perfection of the Lingyuan realm, it will be difficult. However, considering that Wang Ping was a monster who had attained the great perfection of the spiritual origin realm at a young age, they could not say anything more. The forbidden area can be entered at any time. If fellow Taoists want to enter now, that is fine. However, I hope that fellow Taoists will refine the elixir first and prepare a letter before entering. I am not afraid that fellow Taoists will default on their debts, but just in case, Xiao Wenqing touched his beard and said calmly. His meaning was obvious. We are not afraid of Wang Ping defaulting on his word. A young and powerful person like Wang Ping has always kept his promise and will not break his promise. However, he was afraid that Wang Ping would die inside. Once Wang Ping dies, the trouble will be big. The Yang returning pill is gone, and it can also attract the wrath of the Sword Spirit sect. In that case, the Daxia royal family would have no place to cry, and they would have to swallow their pain in their stomachs. Of course, Wang Ping didn't mean to blame Xiao Wensheng. This was human nature. In addition, although he really needed the spirit sword, he didn't want to wait any longer. In this case, fellow Taoists can refine the medicine now. In fact, our Daxia royal family has been looking for the medicine for these years, but has never been able to find the Yanghui grass. Xiao Wenqing nodded with a smile, stood up, and said, "That's it." Wang Ping was a little surprised, but not surprised. After all, Daxia must have tried various methods for Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, and naturally he did not fall behind in collecting herbs. I don't know if the royal family has any extra fire-type elixirs, or if they know where the fire-type elixirs are. At this time, Wang Ping seemed to have remembered something and asked, "If you want to cultivate red flame spiritual fire, you need many fire-type heaven and earth spiritual objects. The fire spirit flower is one of them, but it is naturally impossible to transform a mere fire spirit flower. If you want to cultivate the spirit of red flames, you need at least a 5th grade fire-type heaven and earth spiritual object, plus a large number of 4th grade ones to have any hope of success. The 5th grade is a rare treasure that is useful even for the extraordinary realm, and it is not so easy to obtain. However, there is still hope to find some in the Black Turtle Continent if they are at the 4th level. Anyway, let's collect it first. In the future, it is possible to cultivate the red flame spiritual fire or use it to refine elixirs. The 4th grade treasure medicine is inherently precious. If there is a specific fire-type treasure medicine, then even our Daxia royal family does not have it." Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, smiled bitterly. Okay. Wang Ping shook his head, not disappointed. 4th grade treasure medicine is indeed precious in the Black Turtle Continent, and it is normal for the Daxia royal family not to have it. Of course, you may have obtained it before, but used it yourself. It can only be said that the Black Turtle Continent is still too small and has too few natural resources and treasures. Soon, Xiao Wensheng and Wang Ping arrived at a certain alchemy. As for Xia Yuan and the old woman, they did not come here and left separately. After all, there was no point in staying for the two of them to do what was going to happen next, and they couldn't interrupt. "Old lady, this is fellow Taoist Wang Ping. He has brought the Huiyang grass and will refine the Huiyang pill for me, so I came to get the medicine from you." After Xiao Wenqing entered the alchemy, he spoke to one of the female cultivators who also had white hair and beard. This female cultivator is the 4th grade alchemist of the Daxia royal family and the Taoist companion of Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia. She is very famous in Daxia. Wang Ping. Is that the fourth-grade alchemist of the Sword Spirit sect who has become famous recently? Do you have Yang Hui Herb on you? Taoist monk Xiao Wensheng was stunned for a moment, and then he jumped directly in front of Wang Ping, his face full of surprise. Yes. Wang Ping nodded and took out the Huiyang grass from the storage ring. It's really Huiyanko. This is really surprising. Taoist couple Xiao Wensheng's eyes were bright, and his face was full of joy, and he was about to catch Huiyanko. In response, Wang Ping frowned slightly and avoided her hand. What do you mean? She was a little dissatisfied. This is my yang returning grass. I'm talking about refining the yang returning pill, not giving it to you to refine. Wang Ping said calmly, of course, if you want to refine it, it's no problem. It failed. It's none of my business. Old lady, I have been refining medicine for more than 200 years, and I became a fourth-grade alchemist 100 years ago. If I failed, why did you succeed? Taoist monk Xiao Wensheng snorted, very dissatisfied with Wang Ping for looking down on her. Old woman. He is a powerful person in the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm. Seeing what the old woman wanted to say, Xiao Wensheng held him back with a wry smile and reminded her. He is a good Taoist, but he is too obsessed with refining medicine and ignores foreign affairs. Even though he is more than 200 years old, he still does not understand many principles of how to behave in the world, and his acting style is too direct. Just now, it was obviously impolite to go directly to grab the medicine. Lingyuan realm Zakshin? The old woman was startled and looked at Wang Ping with wide eyes, in disbelief. Such a young Lingyuan realm Zakshin? It's really amazing. Her cultivation was only at the first level of the Lingyuan realm. She originally thought that Wang Ping's cultivation was higher than hers, but not much higher, but she didn't expect it to be so terrifying. Therefore, although she wanted to say, so what if the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm was achieved? High cultivation level did not mean high level of medicine refining. However, she finally thought about what it meant to offend Wang Ping, so she could only remain silent. Although she doesn't understand the ways of the world, that doesn't mean she's stupid. Fellow Taoist, my old lady doesn't mean any harm, and I still hope Haiyan. Xiao Wenqing said to Wang Ping. It's the old woman's fault. Seeing that Xiao Wenqing apologized, the old woman could only apologize. It's better for Taoist friends to refine the medicine. At this time, the old woman also reacted, understood the stakes, and knew that she had made a big mistake. Make Wang Ping's refining more reasonable. No matter how powerful a fourth-grade alchemist is, no one can guarantee 100% success in refining elixirs like Yang Pill. If it fails, it will be in big trouble. Because if Wang Ping failed, it would not be the fault of their Daxia royal family. By that time, Wang Ping was unable to fulfill his promise, so he owed them a favor from the Daxia royal family, which might be of great use in the future. For this reason, the old woman was really scared when she reacted, and she apologized obediently. Wang Ping nodded and said calmly, since you don't dare to refine medicine, then give up your position. The old woman was embarrassed and could only get out of the way. She and Xiao Wenqing left the alchemy and waited outside. 2 hours later, a refreshing fragrance of elixir appeared, shocking the two of them. Then the door was pushed open. Wang Ping threw the jade bottle containing the elixir to Xiao Wenqing and said with a smile, this is your Yang pill. Next, fellow Taoist can lead the way. Xiao Wenqing took the jade bottle and opened it, his face beaming with joy. It's really a yang returning elixir. The old woman beside her was also shocked. It was actually successfully refined and the quality was quite good. Wang Ping's level of refining medicine is definitely not worse than hers, or even better than hers. What kind of monster is this? Not only has the Dzogchen cultivation of the spiritual realm at a young age, but also has such a terrifying level of medicine refining. For a moment, the old woman's eyes changed when she looked at Wang Ping, and she became awestruck. The previous retreat was due to Wang Ping's cultivation, but now, it was out of awe from the bottom of his heart. After Xiao Wenqing collected the elixirs, he took Wang Ping away with a smile on his face and headed to the place where the forbidden area was. The entrance to the forbidden area is located underground. When he entered the underground passage, Wang Ping noticed a dangerous aura coming from the ground, which made people palpitate. This made Wang Ping narrow his eyes. Although he had known the difficulty of this forbidden area many times in life simulations, his personal experience was very different. I don't know what is hidden in this forbidden area. Why does this kind of trial appear and use precious spiritual weapons as prizes? Wang Ping murmured in his heart. Spiritual weapons. Those are treasures that only those in the extraordinary realm are qualified to possess. Those who do not have a supernatural realm, but have spiritual weapons, are either lucky enough to get one, or they have an ancestor who has a transcendent realm and passed it down after his incarnation. The Sword Spirit sect is the former. Thousands of years ago, there were powerful people in the extraordinary realm. However, no one in this world can be immortal, and even those who are powerful in the extraordinary realm have passed away. Even the Sword Spirit sect, like the Red Clan, has faced the crisis of annihilation, and many inheritances have been lost in history. Otherwise, the Sword Spirit sect would not even have the secret method to expand the Dantian. History can bury too many things, and many skills and secrets have also lost their inheritance, either completely disappearing, or no one can find them. For example, in life simulations, those who are lucky enough to find inheritance often become famous. Such is the case with Mo Fan, a demon cultivator, and those geniuses in the great perfection of the spiritual origin realm. While Wang Ping's thoughts were surging, Wang Ping followed Xia Wensheng to the depths of the passage and saw a portal engraved with evil ghost patterns. Wang Ping stared at the evil ghost pattern on the portal, and a cold breath hit his face, making his spine shiver inexplicably and his temples beating crazily. For a moment, Wang Ping had an intuition that there was definitely something ominous in this forbidden area. Don't stare at this evil ghost pattern. It will affect your mind. Some people have looked at it for too long and developed inner demons. In addition, to open the forbidden area and enter it for trials, you need to use 50,000 low-grade spiritual stones and need to wait half an hour. Seeing Wang Ping staring at the evil ghost pattern, Xia Wensheng reminded him solemnly. Huh! Wang Ping came back to his senses and nodded. Although Wang Ping felt uneasy, he remembered that nothing happened during the simulations, and he calmed down again and waited quietly. Half an hour later, the voice of Daxia ancestor Xia Wensheng sounded, causing Wang Ping, who had to close his eyes to rest, to open his eyes. Fellow Taoist, the door to the forbidden area has been opened. You can enter. After Wang Ping nodded to Xia Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, he moved and jumped into it. Soon, Wang Ping came to a very strange space. There is a blood moon in the sky, giving people an ominous feeling. On the earth, there are many withered bones, both human and animal. Wang Ping stood in the sky, looking at these withered bones, and narrowed his eyes. There is indeed something strange about this forbidden area. Ordinary secret assessment places will most likely not set up the assessment location like this. Here, it feels more like a battlefield left over from ancient times. The trial begins. It was detected that the tester's cultivation level is the great perfection of the spiritual realm. His bone age is 25, and his talent evaluation is medium. The trial object will be positioned as the great perfection of the spiritual realm. The number is 15, and the race is rigor mortis. Please kill it within 10 minutes to pass the trial. If you cannot kill all the zombies within 10 minutes, it will be regarded as for failure. At this moment, a slightly cold voice echoed through the space. The 25-year-old is in the great perfection of Lingyuan realm, and his talent evaluation is only average. What the hell is this place? When Wang Ping heard this cold voice, his heart felt very uneasy. Immediately afterwards, the earth trembled, the earth and rocks cracked, and zombies full of zombie aura crawled out of the ground, staring at Wang Ping in the sky. Roar! As these zombies climbed out of the ground, they all opened their pupils with green fire, roared at Wang Ping, and rose directly into the sky to kill him. In response to this, Wang Ping's expression remained unchanged. He raised his palm and directly performed the sword control technique. In an instant, the majestic red flame spirit essence in his body burst out, condensed into a long red flame sword, and blasted towards these zombies overwhelmingly. Under Wang Ping's powerful strength, these zombies were all killed in an instant and turned into powder. The Red Flame Kung Fu is a top-grade Earth-level Kung Fu, making Wang Ping much stronger than the ordinary Dzogchen in the spiritual origin realm. Even though the body of rigor mortis is very tough and far stronger than the ordinary spiritual realm Dzogchen, it is still impossible to be Wang Ping's opponent. Not to mention, fire-based techniques are very capable of restraining such evil things. Therefore, even if Wang Ping did not use his sword intention, he could easily kill him instantly by just using the sword control technique. Although the grade of the sword control technique is only low grade at the earth level, it is mainly handsome enough, plus it is very suitable for mowing grass, so there is no advantage in terms of numbers compared to Wang Ping. If the trial is successful, do you want to proceed to the second round of trials? After passing the test, you will get a great opportunity. As Wang Ping easily killed all the rigor mortis, the cold voice sounded again. This time there seems to be some temptation. Wang Ping's eyelids twitched slightly. In the previous life simulation, Wang Ping also broke through the forbidden area again, but the result of those several times was almost death. At that time, Wang Ping was only halfway to the extraordinary realm. Wang Ping, who was halfway to the transcendent realm, almost died, let alone him now. At the same time, Wang Ping also heard the difference in this cold voice. It seemed that it was not a rigid mechanism, but intelligent. For this reason, Wang Ping pretended to be deep in thought and showed a heart-beating expression, but he still murmured to himself, "The next trial will definitely be more difficult. It won't be too late when I get stronger." The moment Wang Ping said these words, a cold voice sounded again, with a hint of regret. Because the tester refused to accept the second round of the test is over. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Ping felt the fluctuations in the space. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping appeared in the passage outside the forbidden area, with a red sword exuding spirituality floating in front of him. This is a spiritual sword. Looking at the spiritual sword floating in the air, Xiao Wencheng, the ancestor of Great Xia, was stunned for a moment, and then his eyes became intense. The spirit sword is a good thing that only monks in the extraordinary realm are qualified to possess. If any force has a handle, it can suppress the underlying things. With a spiritual sword at the 9th level of the Lingyuan realm, one can easily kill the Dzogchen monks in the Lingyuan realm. You know, it is not difficult to break through the 9th level of the Lingyuan realm, but it is too difficult to reach the great perfection of the Lingyuan realm. If his Daxia royal family had a spiritual sword, it might be able to last for thousands of years and be immortal like the sword spirit sect. However, Xiao Wencheng, the ancestor of Daxia, soon came to his senses and smiled bitterly. The treasure moved people's hearts, but he didn't have the guts to get his hands on Wang Ping's things. After all, it had only been about a minute since Wang Ping entered. In such a short time, he passed the test. This shows that Wang Ping is not only powerful in cultivation, but his own combat power has definitely reached an appalling level. Otherwise, it would not be possible to kill 5 enemies in the same realm in an instant. This kind of strength is too terrifying. I am afraid that only those talented people in ancient times who broke through to the extraordinary realm can be compared with them when they reach the perfection of the Lingyuan realm. Therefore, if you want to get your hands on Wang Ping's things, you are asking for death, and the entire Daxia royal family will be robbed. However, when that girl from Xia Yuan grows up, our Daxia royal family may not have the opportunity to obtain a spiritual weapon. However, by that time, the old man may have passed away. Xiao Wencheng thought of Xia Yuan again, and while feeling happy, he also felt a little regretful. Is it a fire-type spiritual sword? It matches the technique I practice. Wang Ping held the spirit sword, felt the burning sensation coming from it, and nodded with satisfaction. Some spiritual weapons have their own attributes. The fire spiritual sword can erupt with powerful flames, increase the intensity of the fire spiritual element, and allow the fire monks to exert greater power. However, it is a great opportunity for a monk in the Lingyuan realm to obtain a spiritual sword. It is very difficult to obtain a spiritual weapon that matches his own attributes. Only monks in the extraordinary realm have the ability to specifically find spiritual weapons that match their attributes and fighting style. Is the sword named Blazing Fire? It's a good name. Wang Ping saw the two words Blazing Fire on the hilt of the sword again. He couldn't help but chuckle and put it into the storage ring. Fellow Taoists, since the transaction is over, I will take my leave. Then, Wang Ping looked at Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, and said, Xiao Wensheng, the ancestor of Daxia, nodded first and then said, if fellow Taoist still wants to enter the forbidden area, I will lead the way for fellow Taoist. Yes, Wang Ping did not refuse. After all, sooner or later he will come to this forbidden place to find out what's going on. Of course, until he is not strong enough, he is not going to enter the forbidden area in person, but through simulation. After all, there is obviously a lot of trouble involved, and it may still be dangerous to enter in person. If the butterfly effect accidentally occurs and something goes wrong, it will be a death in peace. Speaking of which, fellow Taoist, I have something to ask you. At this time, Wang Ping remembered another incident when he went down the mountain and said to Xiao Wensheng, what's the matter? Xiao Wensheng was a little surprised and curious. If I could do it, I will do my best. I have a Ling Yuan pill here, and I would like to ask your Daxia royal family to host an auction for me. Wang Ping took out the Ling Yuan pill from the storage ring and said, the Ling Yuan pill is of no use to him, so he might as well put it up for auction in exchange for a large number of spirit stones. Although he still has more than 30,000 spirit stones in his body, he has performed life simulations very frequently, and if he continues to simulate for a while, he will bottom out. Therefore, it is very important to earn more spiritual stones to put on your body. There are many auction houses in Daxia, but the largest is the auction house opened by the Daxia royal family. Therefore, handing over the elixir to the Daxia auction house for auction is the most appropriate choice and can also maximize the benefits. Ling Yuan pill. Xiao Wensheng's face was full of surprise. Although the Ling Yuan pill is not as precious as the Huiyang pill in Daxia, it is still a very precious pill. It can be enthusiastically pursued by monks below the 6th level of the Ling Yuan realm, and can often be sold for a sky-high price. Speaking of which, my Daxia auction is about to start. My grandson has been worried about not being able to find a suitable final item. This elixir from fellow Taoist appeared at the right time. Immediately, Xiao Wensheng smiled and spoke. As a token of my gratitude, on behalf of my grandson, I will waive the commission from this auction to fellow Taoist disciples. Then, this matter will be left to you, the Daxia royal family. I will spend some time in the imperial city and wait for the auction to start. Wang Ping nodded, not caring whether Xiao Wensheng lied to curry favor with him, or whether that's really the case. Anyway, he only needs low-grade spiritual stones. Haha, then I'd better let you honor or take the Taoist friend for fun. By the way, it will also prevent some young people from making the Taoist friends unhappy. Xiao Wensheng nodded and suggested, I think if you let Xia Yuan follow me, it will cause some trouble. Wang Ping said pointedly. Xiao Wensheng was startled. However, soon, as he matured, he understood what Wang Ping meant. Nowadays, many forces in Daxia are waiting to see who will succeed the throne. In fact, in the hearts of these old guys, the next emperor has long been decided. But in order to temper Xia Yuan, these old guys have not expressed their stance and clearly stand on Xia Yuan's side. They don't dare. If they dare to do something for Daxia, I don't mind releasing them all to the border. Immediately, Xiao Wensheng said coldly. If he hadn't used them as Xia Yuan's whetstones, he would have wiped out all these little bastards long ago. They all only know how to fight among themselves, and have no idea what the Xia situation is now. Maybe, but let's forget about letting Xia Yuan follow me. I like to hang out alone. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and said. He could see that Xiao Wensheng was still determined to bring him and Xia Yuan together. However, that is obviously impossible to succeed. Compared with getting married, he would rather go to a brothel to live life when he is lonely. Seeing Wang Ping's clear refusal, Xiao Wensheng could only nodded regretfully and left the passage with Wang Ping. Next, Wang Ping left the palace and walked in the city. Now, the sky has darkened. However, after dark, the imperial city became more lively than during the day. Various candles and lanterns were lit, and there were more street stalls. There was a huge flow of people, and it was very lively. After the tour, Wang Ping checked into a classic inn in the imperial city. The auction starts in a week. During this week, the Daxia royal family will spread the news about the Lingyuan pill, attracting Lingyuan realm powerhouses from Daxia and other places to participate in the auction, thereby maximizing profits. For this reason, Wang Ping will stay in the imperial city for a week. The next day, early in the morning, Wang Ping opened his eyes and ended his night of practice. It's a new day. I don't know what my luck will be. Let's simulate life and see what happens. Wang Ping chuckled and said directly from the bottom of his heart, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." Ding! The paid simulation consumes 2,000 low-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to spend it? Expenses? Wang Ping nodded. The spending is successful, the life simulator is opened, and the talents are being refreshed. Ding! The talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the green talent, Beastmaster. The life simulation has begun. Wang Ping was slightly startled when he heard the sound of the system. Master of Beast Control, this talent has appeared again. Although, it's true that it didn't work last time. However, today's first simulation has a green talent, which is a good sign. When Wang Ping was sighing, the screen appeared, and the words also appeared. On April 24th, for 180 in the Great Summer Calendar, you continue to play in the Imperial City. 6 days later, you attended the auction and unexpectedly found a treasure at the auction. The ancient jade gifted to you by the village chief actually had some reactions. You were very surprised. You were very surprised that the ancient jade actually reacted, and you spent 5,000 low-grade spirit stones to successfully bid for the red gem. After the auction ended, you began to study the red gem. You found that even if you used all your strength, you could not leave a trace on it, which made you very surprised. However, the ancient jade reacted again, causing the red gem to shine. Then the red gem began to become transparent, and a drop of blood appeared in front of you, which shocked you, because you felt extremely powerful energy fluctuations from it. You suspected that this blood was the essence of a super strong person. It is very likely that it was left by a former strong person of the Red Clan. Otherwise, the ancient jade would not have reacted. Next, you wanted to collect this drop of essence and blood and wanted to leave the Imperial City. However, the energy fluctuations formed after the drop of essence and blood came into the world had already dissipated, attracting the attention of many strong people in the Imperial City. Some strong people in the Lingyuan realm surrounded you and wanted you to hand over the treasure. You responded coldly. Money can attract people's attention. These powerful people in the spiritual origin realm began to ignore the threat that you were the elder of the Sword Spirit sect and wanted to attack you to seize the opportunity. In response, you showed amazing strength, easily killed all the invading enemies, and easily left the Imperial City. After this battle, you became famous all over the world. The whole world knows that you are an invincible strong man who has reached the great perfection of the spiritual origin realm. Even the Sword Spirit sect did not expect that you would be so powerful and shocking. They guessed that you must have hidden your strength before. For a while, they all doubted what your purpose was in joining the Sword Spirit sect. You are so powerful and a fourth-grade alchemist. There is no need to join their Sword Spirit sect. At this time, you did not return to the Sword Spirit sect, but found an uninhabited mountain forest and began to swallow the essence blood, wanting to break through to the extraordinary realm. You have a hunch that the energy contained in this drop of essence blood is enough to match the large amount of high-grade spirit stones needed to break through to the extraordinary realm. Sure enough, after 3 months of seclusion, you successfully broke through to the first realm of the transcendent realm, the spiritual sea realm. The liquid spirit essence in your dantian surged like an ocean, and it was extremely powerful. At this time, you truly felt the power of the transcendent realm. In your memory, you were able to fight against the transcendent realm monster because of the accidental 6th level peak sword and the overpowering red flame art. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to injure the Transcendent Realm monster with a half-step Transcendent Realm. After breaking through to the Spiritual Sea Realm, you were full of energy and no longer planned to continue on the Imperial path. After all, it would have lost its meaning to do so. After reaching the Spiritual Sea Realm, the lower-grade Spirit Stones had little effect on you. You needed middle-grade Spirit Stones or even upper-grade Spirit Stones to practice faster. You knew very well that it would be very difficult to stay in this Black Turtle continent and make further progress. For this reason, you had the idea of leaving the Black Turtle continent. However, before leaving, you planned to break into the Great Xia royal family Forbidden Land again to explore the secrets there. You entered the Forbidden Land of the Great Xia royal family, accepted the second round of trials, and died in it. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was stunned. Originally, he saw that he had actually broken through to the extraordinary realm and thought that the world was so big that he could go anywhere. However, after this breakthrough, it was a question whether he had lived for a month, and he died just like that. Even the entire Black Turtle continent probably didn't know that he had broken through to the extraordinary realm, and he died just like that. This is too funny. It seems that this Forbidden Land is indeed more terrifying than I imagined. After Wang Ping came back to his senses, his expression was extremely solemn. He had long known that this Forbidden Land of Great Xia was very dangerous. After breaking through to the half-step extraordinary realm, he went there to explore, and he almost died. But he didn't expect that after breaking through to the extraordinary realm, he went in and died directly. This is outrageous. The stronger you are, the faster you die. This place is too weird. Perhaps the trial will still let me fight zombies of the same realm. But I just broke through the extraordinary realm, and I may be considered a very common type in the extraordinary realm. It is normal to die against 5 or even more enemies of the same realm at once. Wang Ping pondered slightly, and many thoughts flashed through his mind. After all, the higher the realm, the more difficult it is. Before you reach the half-step extraordinary realm, you can madly kill people of the same realm, and even fight against higher levels, but it is different in the extraordinary realm. No one who can break through to the extraordinary realm is simple. If you want to fight one against many, or even fight against higher levels, it will be very difficult. Unless your own talent is far beyond the level of the extraordinary realm, you can continue to fight against higher levels. Reckless. It should be said that I am floating. Wang Ping smiled bitterly. In this life simulation, he broke through to the extraordinary realm, and it is normal for his state of mind to change. After all, he tried so many times, and each time ended in failure. It is normal for him to want to explore the secrets of the Forbidden Land after finally breaking through to the extraordinary realm and becoming truly invincible. After all, he had never died in the Forbidden Land in his memory. He thought it was even less likely to die after achieving extraordinary success. I thought I was invincible in the extraordinary realm, but I died even faster. Fortunately, there's a life simulator. Otherwise, I would not have enough lives if I traveled to the fantasy world. After Wang Ping calmed down, he shook his head and couldn't help but sigh. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Initial cultivation level of Linghai Realm. It's just a reward. Aren't you forcing me to take an elective course? Wang Ping looked at the reward in front of him and couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth slightly. As expected, Wang Ping had no choice at all. His cultivation level immediately began to improve. His dantian began to expand rapidly, and earth-shaking changes took place. At the same time, the red flame-like spiritual energy quickly began to liquefy, forming an ocean of liquid spiritual energy in the expanded dantian. Fortunately, the system's process of improving cultivation is very silent. Otherwise, if there is a big commotion, the entire imperial city will suffer. Under the pressure of the strong ones in the spiritual sea realm, not to mention the tens of millions of ordinary people in the imperial city, Even the Xiantian realm monks would be crushed to death by the pressure of the spiritual sea realm's aura. Only the Dzogchen monks of the Lingyuan realm, or those genius Lingyuan realm monks, can barely resist its pressure. The extraordinary realm is a process that transcends the ordinary world. It is the first major transformation of the life level. It is so powerful that even the strong ones in the Lingyuan realm can hardly resist its pressure. This really doesn't give me a chance to choose. Wang Ping felt his own powerful power and could only smile helplessly. Breaking through to the spiritual sea realm is a good thing. This powerful feeling is indeed fascinating. However, after breaking through to the spiritual sea realm, the amount of spiritual stones he needs to consume for subsequent life simulations will definitely become a lot. I am afraid that the spiritual stones obtained in a small place like the Black Turtle Continent will not be able to sustain him for many simulations. This simply forces him to leave this small place called Black Turtle Continent. While I don't blame the system for forcing me, this life simulation is too short, and there is no possibility of other rewards. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief, calmed down his mood, and completely controlled his aura to prevent it from leaking out. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping asked from the bottom of his heart, "System, how many spiritual stones will I need to consume for a paid simulation?" Ding! To perform paid simulation, you need 1,000 mid-grade spiritual stones or 20 high-grade spiritual stones. The host does not have enough spiritual stones to perform paid simulation. Wang Ping was speechless and choked. Although he knew that after the breakthrough, the situation would become very troublesome. However, he did not expect that the situation would become so troublesome. After breaking through to the spiritual sea realm, it was actually no longer possible to use low-grade spiritual stones for simulation. Of course, considering the exchange ratio between mid-grade spiritual stones and low-grade spiritual stones, even if low-grade spiritual stones can be used for paid simulations, one simulation may cost 10,000 or even tens of thousands of low-grade spiritual stones. It is estimated that even if the entire Black Turtle Continent is hollowed out, it cannot be simulated too many times. This opportunity is truly a blessing and a curse. Wang Ping shook his head and could only sigh like this. An opportunity directly solved the problem of breaking through to the extraordinary realm that he had been worrying about for a long time. However, because of this opportunity, all his plans were disrupted, and he lost the ability to pay for simulations. Of course, Wang Ping did not dwell on this issue. Now that a breakthrough has been made, it's time to consider next steps. If you can't use the paid simulation, don't use it. There are free simulations anyway. Although it takes 10 days to get a chance to use it, it is enough to explore a safe route. In addition, he can also see if he can get some spiritual stones through the people in the group. Anyway, there are always more methods than difficulties. The only thing Wang Ping was worried about was the possible group missions. Although he now has the initial level of spiritual sea realm, he still feels uneasy without enough free simulations. After all, group missions are too dangerous. In the last group mission, although strength is also very important. To complete the mission, you need to be strong enough, but strength is not the most important factor. Without a life simulator, the group will really be destroyed. However, there is no point in thinking too much. Next, let's wait for the auction to start. Wang Ping shook his head and entered the state of cultivation. He needed to stabilize his realm and adapt to the powerful power of the spiritual sea realm. Otherwise, it is a question whether he can exert more than 50% of his 100% strength. In the blink of an eye, 6 days passed, and the auction was about to begin. Wang Ping also opened his eyes. Although the power control is still lacking and requires a lot of actual combat to be perfect, the state is much more stable. Next, it's time to participate in the auction. As he spoke, Wang Ping also stood up and disappeared. The Daxiao auction house is located in the center of Daxiao Imperial City, extending in all directions. At this moment, all the avenues were busy with traffic, and many monks and dignitaries lined up in a long queue to enter the venue in an orderly manner. Wang Ping, with his distinguished status, did not queue up. When he arrived at the entrance of the auction house, a big figure from the auction house in brocade robes personally greeted Wang Ping and invited him to enter. "Master Wang, I will be waiting outside the door. If you have any instructions next, just call me." The woman in brocade clothes said to Wang Ping very respectfully. Although she has a noble status and her strength has reached the innate realm, she is nothing in front of Wang Ping. After all, the man in front of her was a fourth-grade alchemist, a powerful person in the spiritual Yuan realm, and the supreme elder of the Sword Spirit sect. He was the big shot who was sternly reminded by her behind the scenes not to neglect him. Even if Wang Ping wanted to do something, even if she was of noble status and a big shot in the auction house, she could not have any idea of resisting. Otherwise, she would lose her head. Of course, if Wang Ping liked her, it would be her honor. "Well, you go out and wait." Wang Ping nodded with a calm expression. In response, the brocade-clothed woman took a peek and found that Wang Ping had no idea at all, so she could only leave the private room disappointed. Red Gem, the essence of the strong man of the Red Clan. Wang Ping lay on the luxurious sofa chair in the private room, looking at the auction table in front of him through the one-way glass, and squinted his eyes. After breaking through to the spiritual sea realm, Wang Ping could feel more deeply how terrifying this drop of essence blood that appeared in the life simulator was. One drop of essence blood could allow him to break through to the spiritual sea realm. It is hard to imagine how powerful the owner of this drop of blood was in his lifetime. He must have been a strong man in the spirit embryo realm at least. No, if a drop of blood from a strong man in the spirit embryo realm can easily make a person break through to the spirit sea realm, then it is possible to mass-produce spirit sea realm cultivators. Although there are 3 realms in the transcendent realm, and the gap between each realm is huge, it should not be so outrageous. Could it be that the owner of this drop of blood was a strong man in the soul containment realm? Or above it? If it is really that powerful, what kind of force can wipe out the Qi clan and force them to flee to the Black Turtle continent? Even so, it is still difficult to escape its clutches. Wang Ping sighed in his heart. The more powerful he is, the more he understands how terrifying the enemies of the Qi clan are. He was too naive before. While Wang Ping was thinking, he could also sense that there were more and more cultivators in the auction house, especially the people in the private room. Each of them had a cultivation base of at least the great perfection of the innate realm. Of course, Xiantian realm cultivators are not qualified to be in the private room. The reason why they are in the private room is that they represent the major forces. In the entire auction venue, there are as many as 20 Lingyuan realm strongmen, and there are 3 Lingyuan realm cultivators above the 7th level. Among them, there is a Lingyuan realm cultivator who is very hidden. He did not stay in the private room, but sat in an ordinary seat. His cultivation reached the amazing 9th level of Lingyuan realm. In addition, Wang Ping also sensed a familiar breath. It was the breath of a certain supreme elder of Jianling sect. No wonder in the life simulator, there are Lingyuan realm strongmen who dare to rob my things and are not afraid of Jianling sect at all. They are really capable. After Wang Ping's spiritual sense swept across the whole venue, he smiled playfully. If the strongmen above the 7th level of Lingyuan realm are casual cultivators, they will not easily offend Jianling sect, but they do not need to be afraid of Jianling sect. Although Jianling sect is powerful, I am a free man. What can you do to me? If you make me angry, I will fight guerrilla warfare and kill Jianling sect disciples crazily. In that case, Jianling sect will also be in a big trouble. Therefore, in Daxia, no matter what force it is, it will not easily offend the strong in the Lingyuan realm, especially the strong above the 7th level of the Lingyuan realm. No one present was aware of Wang Ping's spiritual scanning. After all, the gap between the Lingyuan realm and the Linghai realm is really too big, and only when one reaches the Linghai realm can spiritual consciousness appear. Next, Wang Ping withdrew his spiritual consciousness and waited for the auction to begin. Soon, the auction began. Although the things that were auctioned at the beginning were considered precious, they were only relative to Xiantian realm monks. However, items like this are enough to heat up the auction atmosphere. In the final analysis, Although the Xiantian realm is too weak for Wang Ping now, looking at the whole of Daxia, he is actually considered strong. Items that are precious to the Xiantian realm are no longer considered ordinary items. Wang Ping watched quietly, waiting for the red orb to appear. At his level, only things worth more than spiritual weapons or fifth-grade elixirs can attract his attention. Even quasi-spiritual weapons are nothing more than ordinary items to him. Next, the item to be auctioned is the red orb. This red orb was accidentally obtained by a strong man in the Xiantian realm. He found that its material is extremely tough, and even with all his strength, he was unable to leave any scars on it. For this reason, we specially invited treasure appraisers and powerful people in the Lingyuan realm to conduct research, and found that even the powerful people in the Lingyuan realm were unable to leave any scars on it. The female auctioneer said in a seductive tone, "Therefore, we suspect that the origin of this red orb is not simple, and it is probably a spiritual weapon." Ah, spiritual weapon? Do you think we are stupid? Who would put a spiritual weapon up for auction? It's just a hard bead. Although it is a bit special, it can only be used to refine weapons. With the level of Daxia weapon refiners, it is extremely rare to be able to refine a quasi-spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapons, go ahead and dream. Tisk TSK. TSK? Don't you just want to raise the price by saying so much? Please don't treat everyone as fools. That's right. As soon as the female auctioneer finished speaking, the scene became noisy, and some powerful monks also sneered at this. This made the female auctioneer slightly embarrassed. However, after all, she was the exclusive auctioneer of the largest auction in Daxia. She adjusted her mood instantly, smiled coquettishly, and said, "My words are true. This bead is indeed not simple. Therefore, the starting price is 5,000 yuan for low-grade spirits. Stone, each increase must not be less than 100 low-grade spiritual stones. If a powerful person in the Lingyuan realm cannot leave any scars, it is indeed considered precious. But if it is just hard, it cannot be used as a weapon, and with such a small amount, even a flying knife is not enough. This thing only has a collection value. However, who would spend 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones to collect this thing? 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones is not a small amount for a strong person in the Lingyuan realm. All the monks present were talking about it. Wang Ping glanced at everyone, smiled slightly, and said, 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones. Seeing Wang Ping speak, the monks present were a little surprised and recognized the private room as the one where Wang Ping was. After all, Wang Ping's participation in the auction was never covered up. They didn't expect that Wang Ping would spend 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones to buy this thing. For a moment, many people thought that Wang Ping might have noticed something extraordinary about this thing. However, in the end they abandoned the idea. For an alchemist, 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones is nothing. If Wang Ping has a hobby of collecting rare treasures, it is normal to spend 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones. 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones once. 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones twice. 5,000 low-grade spiritual stones 3 times. Congratulations to Mr. Wang in private room number 1 for successfully bidding on the red orb. When the female auctioneer saw no one was bidding, she felt helpless and could only finalize the bid. Next, new items were placed, and a new round of fighting began. After Wang Ping successfully photographed the red orb, he nodded with satisfaction. However, he did not leave the venue, but continued to watch the auction, hoping to see if he could still miss some items. After all, in the life simulation, he only has the Dzogchen cultivation level of the spiritual origin realm and has not been born with spiritual consciousness, so he may miss some treasures. Unfortunately, Wang Ping thought too much after all. The possibility of missing any rare treasures at an auction in Black Turtle Continent was really low. Until the end, Wang Ping found nothing. The last item of the auction, the Lingyuan pill refined by Wang Ping, also caused many Lingyuan realm experts to grab it frantically. The price of the low-grade spirit stone was 50,000 yuan, and it was acquired by the monk at the 9th level of the Lingyuan realm. However, with his level of cultivation, Ling Yuan pill is useless and should be prepared for his disciples or descendants. As the auction ended, everyone at the scene left in an orderly manner, and Wang Ping's items and the spirit stones obtained from the auction of Ling Yuan Dan were respectfully presented by the woman in brocade who was waiting outside. In response, after Wang Ping took these items, he left the auction directly and went to the Black Wind Forest. Deep in the Black Wind Forest, when Wang Ping returned here, the people of Chitsun showed joy and welcomed Wang Ping back. Village Chief, this is your Red Clan's Red Flame technique. Wang Ping handed the copied Red Flame Kung to the village chief and said with a smile, "The Red Flame technique is originally a technique of the Qi clan. Since he has obtained the complete Red Flame technique, he should make a copy of it for Qi Siyuan. Red Flame Gong, are you all gathered now?" The village chief took over the Red Flame Kung Fu and looked a little dull. The Red Flame technique had been lost for many years, and when he thought it would never see the light of day again, he never expected that not long after Wang Ping left, he would collect the first and middle volumes, which was really astonishing. It seems that you are destined to have the Red Flame Kung Fu. In other words, you are a person with great luck. The village chief looked at Wang Ping and exclaimed, "Ah!" Wang Ping chuckled and said nothing more. All predestined relationships and great luck are all false. Without the life simulator, it would be impossible for him to collect all the Red Flame skills. Even if there's a life simulator, it takes too much time to just collect it. However, there are some things that you just need to know in your heart, and there is no need to say more. Village Chief, the Red Flame technique records the secret technique of awakening your Red Clan spirit body. You can let Chief Feng try it. After Wang Ping pondered for a while, he reminded, "I know." The village chief nodded, looking forward to it. Of course, he also knew very well that there was a high probability of failure. After all, their Red Clan has always circulated a mythical theory. The so-called bloodline curse is not that simple. The origin of their Red Clan is not that of the Spirit Clan. However, this rumor was too old, and they themselves did not know whether it was touted by their ancestors or whether it was true. In the next 3 months, Wang Ping practiced in Chitsun, teasing the fire-patterned demon tiger from time to time, riding him to hunt, looking for some precious medicines in the deepest part of the Black Wind Forest, and preparing for future elixir making. As for the red orb, now that he knew its function, Wang Ping had no idea of using the ancient jade to extract the blood essence from it. This thing may have some great use. Since he is already at the spiritual sea level, it would be a waste to use blood essence to practice again. It should be said that you can practice to improve your cultivation, but it must be done in a life simulator. If he uses it in reality, it will be gone in the life simulator, which is really a loss. Still not working? Realizing that Qi Feng was practicing the Red Flame skill smoothly, but his spirit body still didn't show up, Wang Ping shook his head, not surprised. The blood curse of the Red Clan is too terrifying, and the cultivation level of the strong man who planted the curse is likely to exceed the extraordinary level. If you want to break the curse with a local level top-notch skill, that is just a dream. If it were so simple, the Red Clan would not fall off the altar and become so lonely. Immediately, Wang Ping stopped paying attention to Qi Feng's affairs and opened the chat group. During this period of time, Wang Ping has been busy practicing, trying to control his own power, and searching for treasures in the deepest part of the Black Wind Forest. Therefore, he does not join the chat group frequently. At most, he only visits occasionally and browses the chat content. Prevent any important information from being missed. Therefore, he still knows some situations in the group. For example, among the 3 newcomers, Yi Xiaofan successfully joined the Immortal Sect. The world it is in is also a world of immortality. The immortal sect he is in is called Bingyun Cave Heaven. It is one of the top 10 immortal sects in the country and has golden core stage monks in charge. When he learned that Yi Xiaofan was actually the holy body, he was overjoyed and directly trained him as his future successor. He hoped that Yi Xiaofan could lead Bingyun Cave Heaven to become a holy land and be visited by all nations in the future. It has to be said that Yi Xiaofan is really the European emperor, And the attributes of his awakened holy body are also ice attributes, which just fits the ice cloud cave heaven very well. Otherwise, even if Bingyun Dongtian knew that Yi Xiaofan was a holy body, he would not know how to cultivate him and would only waste his potential. As for Qin Tian, this guy has better luck than Yi Xiaofan. Although this guy has never said what kind of golden finger he is, just because he can be accepted as a direct disciple by a big shot in the Holy Land, it can be seen that his golden finger is definitely not simple. At the same time, this guy also found out some information about the Leiyu Holy Land where he was located. His master is a great monk in the late nascent soul stage and an elder of the inner sect of Leiyu Holy Land. On the surface of Leiyu Holy Land, there is an old monster in the stage of becoming a god. Well, on the surface, it is unimaginable that there are any old monsters behind the scenes. In addition, it is rumored that immortals were once born in Leiyu Holy Land and ascended to the immortal world. It can be said that the power it belongs to is absolutely fierce. In terms of background, Qin Tian is considered invincible in the group. As for Wang Shuqi, this newcomer is considered the more miserable one among the 3 surviving newcomers. The place he traveled to was in the wilderness. If he hadn't prepared food before traveling, and the golden fingers he had drawn, he could improve his defense. So strong that he has become food for wild beasts. Now about a month has passed, and he still hasn't been able to leave the forest. However, it can also be seen from this that the world he traveled through should not be a dangerous, extraordinary world, otherwise he would have died long ago. Of course, this is also the current speculation of the group members. The specific situation cannot be judged until he comes into contact with intelligent life in this world. In addition, the old members in the group all had their own experiences, but except for Chen Yao, who was almost killed by a demon, and Zhang Jun, who was almost skinned alive by a mutated zombie, the rest were relatively safe. When Wang Ping just opened the chat group, a system prompt sounded suddenly, making Wang Ping stunned. Ding, something strange has been detected in the world where group member Chen Yao is, and the group task has been released to eliminate the strange thing. This group task is a mandatory task, and the number of participants is 5. Please act as the group leader to quickly select 5 group members to carry out the group task. If no choice is made after 10 minutes, the system will randomly select 5 group members to participate in this group task and send them to the world where group member Chen Yao is. There's actually another group mission. Wang Ping's expression became serious. The chat group had been silent for 3 months, and finally a group task appeared again. This time interval is still a bit short. In addition, is it to eliminate the weird? Could it be that the purpose of allowing them to travel through the chat group was really to allow them to eliminate these weird things that appeared in different worlds? When various thoughts flashed through Wang Ping's mind, the chat group was already in a frenzy. Kai Yonglong, 1. Damn it, it's a group mission again. It's only been a little over 3 months, and there's another group mission. I'm numb. Wu Jun, 20. The time is too tight. I'm a little panicked. Fang Yun, 3. Hey, it seems that the chat group is more dangerous than we thought. However, there are only 5 people participating in the mission this time, and they can still be selected, which is a good thing. If another was mandatory for everyone to participate like last time, which was really nerve-wracking. Zhang Hu, 5, the acting group leader. Is it the one chosen by Brother Wang? Brother Wang, I want to participate in the group task. Please be sure to let me participate in the task. Zhang Jun, 70. Are you so active this time? Are you not afraid of death? Zhang Hu, 5. I'm afraid of death. But I can't help it. If I don't become stronger quickly, the probability of death will only increase in the future. This time I got some magic scrolls from my mentor. I should still the ability to save one's life. Kai Yonglong, 1. It makes sense. Let me join in. After 3 months of practice, plus some opportunities, I finally succeeded in breaking through to the Lingyuan realm. If I can contribute more in the mission, I can get more points, get 100,000 points or 1 million group points as soon as possible. Then you can buy resurrection symbols or optimize cheats. Yi Xiaofan, 75. The group mission is really exciting. I don't know how awesome my holy body will be after it is optimized. However, considering that I have just embarked on the path of cultivation, my cultivation is only in the qi refining stage. I better take it easy. I hope Brother Wang won't choose me. Qin Tian, 77, ahem. I'm the same as Yi Xiao Fan. Although the future is promising, we are still future warriors and are not suitable for participating in group missions. If we do not break through to the foundation building stage, we will feel unsure. Yi Xiao Fan, 75, that's right, I have to build the foundation period anyway. After talking about it, Yi Xiaofan and Qin Tian were really a little panicked. With such a good start, they don't want to risk participating in group missions. It's not worth it for the group points. They have such a good cultivation environment, and it is best to keep developing. Wang Ping 66, TSK, TSK, TSK. Aren't you two pretty cool these days? You've been showing off in the group many times. Fang Yun 3, hey, these two guys are finally scared. During this time, I was almost injured internally by their force. Lu Mei 15, Yi Xiaofan 75, I'm trembling. I don't dare to show off anymore. Qin Tian 77, boss, please let me go. The two of them really didn't dare to get angry at Wang Ping's teasing. They also did not expect that the candidates to participate in the group mission were actually selected by Wang Ping. Now, they no longer dare to offend Wang Ping no matter who they offend. It would be really dangerous if Wang Ping assigned them to participate in the mission. If Wang Ping stumbles a little bit in the group mission, he will really have to play GG. They don't want to die before they grow up. Wang Ping, 66, I will definitely participate in this group mission. If we include Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and the local Qinyao, there is still one person left. Whoever wants to sign up can tell us. Wang Ping did not continue to tease the two Force Kings, but got down to business. Following Wang Ping's speech, the group members who had previously stated that they did not want to participate remained silent. Wu Jun, 20, I haven't gotten any powerful weapons yet, and it's been a drag if I go there, so I won't go. Lu Mei, 15, me too. Wang Shuqi, 74, although I want to join in the fun and don't want to continue being a savage. It doesn't seem good to occupy a spot, so I forget it. Fang Yun, 3, I'm such a hottie, but I'm also a burden, so I won't join in the fun. Zhang Jun, 70. For a while, the atmosphere in the group was a little heavy. Except for those who signed up, everyone else obviously did not want to participate in the group mission because it was really dangerous. In this regard, Wang Ping also frowned slightly. The last group mission seemed to scare a lot of people. In this case, it seems that the final candidate can only be selected at random. Zhang Jun, 70, I will participate. Having been in the zombie world, although my strength has become much stronger, I'm almost going crazy. Seeing Zhang Jun speak, the remaining group members all breathed a sigh of relief and felt extremely happy. Fortunately, Zhang Jun took the initiative to participate, otherwise, they might still be forced to participate in the group mission, which would be really fatal. Seeing Zhang Jun taking the initiative to participate, Wang Ping was also impressed. During the first group mission, his favorable impression of Zhang Hu and Zhang Jun dropped a lot. However, the appearance of the group mission this time, and the two people taking the initiative to participate in the group mission made Wang Ping's impression of the two of them much better. The two of them may not be good people, but at least they dare to fight and risk their lives. Compared with other members of the group, they appear to be better. After all, good or bad are all relative, and being able to play some role in group tasks is more important. Wang Ping, 66, in that case, the candidates for this group mission are me, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, Qinyao, and Zhang Jun. As Wang Ping made the final decision and manually filled in the candidates to participate in this group task, Wang Ping, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun all glowed with light. Immediately afterwards, the four people disappeared into the world where they were. The world where Qinyao lives. In Qinyao's room. As four rays of light appeared, Wang Ping, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun appeared here one after another. Wang Ping and Kai Yonglong are still dressed in ancient style, with fluttering clothes and a rather otherworldly temperament. As for Zhang Hu, he is in a fantasy style, wearing armor made of fine iron, and holding a heavy sword in his hand. Only Zhang Jun looked increasingly gloomy. His body smelled full of blood, and there were blood stains on his clothes. Fortunately, Viruses and bacteria from other worlds will be cleaned up before and after time travel. Otherwise, traveling back and forth to the zombie world would probably infect many worlds. Welcome to my world. Chunyao looked at the four people and said softly. After saying this, she looked specifically at Wang Ping and said with a serious face, Brother Wang, I'm going to leave it to you this time. Chunyao knew very well that even after 3 months of training, they had all become stronger. But Wang Ping was still the strongest, and the special nature of his golden finger determined that he would still be the main force in this group mission. Yes, Wang Ping nodded, and then said with a serious face, Chunyao, in order to better complete the group mission, we need to understand the specific information about this world. You should sort out the information first. Actually, since the last group mission, I have been organizing intelligence information about this world in order to prevent abnormal situations in our world and make it easier for everyone to complete the group mission. Chunyao nodded, then took out several information books from his bookcase and handed them to Wang Ping and others. Chunyao's actions surprised Wang Ping and others. They could only sigh that Chunyao is indeed a woman and is more careful than men. It seems that we all need to do something like this. Once the group mission appears, there will be no need to rush around. Kai Yonglong took the information book and chuckled. Same feeling. Wang Ping also nodded in agreement, took the information book, and silently sat on the sofa in the hall and started reading. For a moment, the scene became quiet. Chunyao silently took out some drinks from the refrigerator and placed them on the coffee table. Among them, there is Coke and milk, as well as beer. After a long while, Wang Ping read the information compiled by Chunyao, narrowed his eyes, and said softly, Although everyone often talks about the situation of their own world in the group, it is not detailed after all. Now I finally know. Some of the situations in your world seem to be much worse than what you described. Chunyao lives in a world where demons resurrected 10 years ago. The revival of demons is actually the revival of spiritual energy. However, in Chunyao's world, the righteous monks paid a heavy price hundreds of years ago in order to suppress all the demons in the world and restore peace to the world. Therefore, many inheritances were cut off, and the mysteries were not revealed, making the demons a superstition. However, 10 years ago, spiritual energy suddenly revived, and many demons that had been suppressed and sealed began to restless, and it was possible to regain their strength. In addition, hundreds of years have passed, the seal has been loosened, and some powerful demons have gradually escaped from the seal, making the world where Chunyao lives become so dangerous. If Taoist priests had not come down from the mountain to suppress these raging demons, mankind would have been doomed long ago. However, because many inheritances were cut off, the strength of the Taoist priests was insufficient, so they could only barely defend some big cities. Places like rural areas and small counties have almost become a paradise for monsters. Even so, as time goes by, more and more powerful demons are born, and the situation of humans is getting worse and worse. Even some big cities began to see demons raging. This has also caused divisions among human beings, and some people even want to surrender directly and survive in the world. To this end, spies appear within humanity. Chunyao's existence was leaked out just a month ago by a high-ranking person who took refuge in the demon. This also caused Chunyao to be attacked by a demon and almost died. In addition, the power system of this world is also clearly written. Demons are divided into lower-level demons, intermediate demons, upper-level demons, demon commanders, and demon kings. On the Taoist side, there are lower-level Taoist priests, intermediate Taoist priests, upper-level Taoist priests, and Taoist masters. Among them, the combat power of the superiors is comparable to the Xiantian realm monks in the fantasy world where he lives. There is a big gap between the demon commanders. Some are not as good as the Lingyuan realm, but the powerful ones have the combat power of the Lingyuan realm. The demon king is very powerful, according to Chunyao's analysis of his destructive power. No matter how weak the demon king is, he still has the power he showed in the zombie world, and the powerful beings among them have power far beyond him. To put it bluntly, if this continues, mankind will be destroyed. Chunyao was silent for a moment, and then said, Although many people in the upper echelons of mankind regard me as a savior, I don't think I have that ability. I am not the protagonist of the novel about the resurrection of demons. I am just an ordinary time traveler who was lucky enough to get a powerful golden finger. Not to mention, there are actually weird things happening in our world. After a pause, Chen Yao's expression was very bitter. It seems that we are all poor time travelers who share the same problem. Zhang Jun looked at Chen Yao and said with complicated emotions, "He walks on the edge of death every day, and Chen Yao's situation is not much better than him. Of course, Chen Yao can at least talk to living people every day and has a superior living environment, but he really has nothing. It's meaningless to say this. All we can do is become stronger." Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said in a deep voice, "Of course, before that, let's complete the group mission first." Brother Wang is right. Let's complete the group mission first. Kai Yonglong also nodded and said in a solemn voice, "It's still the same problem. We have to find out the weirdness first." According to previous mission experience, the weirdness shouldn't be too far away from us. Zhang Hu pondered. Not necessarily right. The last group mission was because we couldn't search all over the world. We could only search in the surrounding areas. Zhang Jun was silent for a moment, shook his head and said, "And the transportation and information channels in this world have not been interrupted. If it falls, there is a possibility that other realms will appear. Since it's weird, there must be something unusual about it. Either it's stronger than other demons, or it's causing unusual commotion." Wang Ping nodded and started to analyze. "Chen Yao, think about it. Has anything extremely weird happened in your world recently? Extremely weird things? To be honest, in this world where demons are resurrected, all kinds of weird things happen every day around the world. How can we make a judgment?" Chen Yao frowned and sighed. These words made everyone, including Wang and Ping, frown and feel a little headache. The chat group tasks are troublesome. There are no prompts at all, and they have to find out the weirdness by themselves. If it is delayed for too long, this weirdness may grow to the point where no one can solve it. In that case, let's waste one opportunity and look at the future first. I saved 10 opportunities this time, which should be enough. Wang Ping sighed and could only do this 10 times. After hearing this, Chen Yao and others looked at each other and breathed a sigh of relief. Wang Ping used his golden fingers 3 times to complete the group mission last time. This time there are 10 opportunities to predict the future, and the possibility of completing the mission safely is very high. System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Wang Ping closed his eyes and said in his heart, "Ding, the free simulation begins." The system's sound rang, and the screen began to appear. On the first day, after you discussed the countermeasures, Chen Yao took you to meet the great elder of Xian Kingdom. You showed amazing power, which shocked the great elder of the Xuan Kingdom to the extreme. As for the Taoist priest who personally protects the great elder of Xian Kingdom, he is even more horrified. He can sense that your power has reached a level far beyond that of ordinary demon kings. After you showed your strength, you hoped that the great elder of Xian Kingdom could cooperate with you to solve the demon problem. You know in your heart that it is very difficult to quickly find out the weirdness in the world and solve it by relying on the strength of just a few of you. It is very difficult to force out the real weirdness. Only with the help of the power of the country can it be done faster. Task. Because of your display of strength, the great elder of Xian Kingdom was extremely surprised. In addition, he told you his purpose, and he expressed his willingness to help. In fact, the great elder of Xian Kingdom believes that you are the hope of saving mankind. Next, with the full cooperation of the Xiangwu Intelligence Network, you will act separately and begin to solve various strange events and the demons behind them. No matter what kind of monster you encounter, you will just crush it to death. In order to restore hope to all mankind, the great elder of Xian Kingdom, after obtaining your consent, also conducted a live broadcast. Your power and invincibility have shocked and inspired all mankind, making them regain hope and no longer be so pessimistic. Your strength shocked Kai Yonglong and others. They all saw that you had become stronger again. Kai Yonglong even suspected that you had already taken that step and reached the semi-transcendent realm. At the same time, Kai Yonglong and others performed not bad either. Kai Yonglong also killed several demon leaders. Zhang Hu's growth is also surprising, and he is so strong that he can fight against the demon leader. What is even more unexpected is that the performances of Chun Yao and Zhang Jun are also amazing. Chun Yao and Zhang Jun already possess the combat power of the Lingyuan realm and can kill most of the demon leaders like dogs. On the 30th day, you are still hunting those powerful monsters, dealing with weird events, trying to find out the weirdness, and complete the mission. Because your live broadcast of killing the demon leader and even the demon king angered all the powerful demons, and they all appeared together, wanting to kill you together. However, faced with the siege of so many powerful demons, you still killed them all with one casual move. This scene once again shocked all mankind. For a time, all mankind became excited and regarded you as the savior. The demons, on the other hand, did not dare to act recklessly anymore and began to hide among humans, for fear that they would be found and killed. The whole world has a tendency to return to peace because of your appearance. However, you are not happy in your heart, nor are you very optimistic, because you haven't been able to find out the weirdness and deal with it so far. You know very well that the longer you delay, the worse it will get. On the 60th day, you have almost killed all the powerful monsters that have emerged around the world. Humanity has returned to a harmonious and peaceful life. Although there are still monsters causing trouble, it is only in a small area. We dare not continue to act wantonly during the day. He recklessly slaughtered people and massacred the city. On the 67th day, you made a decision to take the initiative to break certain seals and hunt down all the demons in them with the attitude of preferring to kill by mistake. Your idea was blocked by a Taoist master. He warns you that although you are powerful, the demons that have been sealed from ancient times to the present are far more powerful than you can imagine. Once you take the initiative to break the seal, the world will return to darkness. You didn't listen to the Taoist master's advice and eagerly wanted to kill Wei Wei. Therefore, you broke the seal of a certain demon-suppressing cave and caused the demons in it to be born. You fight with it. The demon in it is really powerful, reaching the level of half-step transcendent realm combat power, but it is still no match for you and will be killed by you. However, in the end, a terrifying demon with truly extraordinary combat power appeared. Rather than break out into a big battle, you relied on the red flame skill and the sword's will to restrain the demon, and killed it relatively easily. However, the appearance of monsters with extraordinary combat power also makes your heart heavy, knowing that this world is not that simple. Do monsters with extraordinary combat power even exist? This world is indeed not simple. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned slightly. The combat power of the extraordinary realm is very terrifying. Even though he had just broken through to the first realm of the extraordinary realm, the spiritual sea realm, he still had the power to level a modern big city with a single blow. Logically speaking, with the size of the earth, such a powerful existence should not appear. After all, if such beings want to destroy the world, they only need to spend more time to slaughter all life on the continent. Even if they don't deliberately destroy it, the aftermath of the fight is enough to turn many mountains and rivers into powder, causing unimaginable damage to the surface of the earth. Every world has its own secrets, and I don't need to delve into the root cause. What I need to do is to complete the group mission and then leave this world. As for what will happen to Chen Yao's world in the future, it is Chen Yao's time to consider matter. Wang Ping shook his head slightly again and abandoned the distracting thoughts in his mind. As Wang Ping abandoned his distracting thoughts and continued to stare at the screen, the fonts continued to emerge. You killed the terrifying demon and shocked all mankind again. Kai Yonglong could see that you had already taken that step and became a spiritual sea realm monk. He was extremely shocked and envious. However, you're not very happy. Because after you know the powerful strength of the demons that have been sealed from ancient times to the present, you don't dare to break the seals of other demon-suppressing caves on your own. If a demon whose power is superior to yours accidentally appears, you will die and all mankind will suffer accordingly. Next, you can only practice with a heavy heart and continue to search for strange traces with Kai Yonglong and others. On the 100th day, a riot suddenly breaks out in a demon-suppressing cave, and a powerful demon king is born. You go to suppress it and defeat it. However, because the demon born this time is very powerful, you were seriously injured. In this process, Kai Yonglong, Chen Yao, and Zhang Jun died tragically. While you were sighing for the death of the three people, a figure shrouded in black mist suddenly appeared and attacked you, severely injuring you. You responded angrily to the enemy, but you were no match for him and were killed by him. Before dying, you shattered part of his black mist and discovered his human identity. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Wang Ping looked at the end of the simulation and frowned tightly. He did not expect that he did not die in the hands of demons, but actually died in the hands of humans. Why did this human being attack him? Logically speaking, if you have the strength to kill him, you shouldn't be a traitor who surrenders to the demon, because there is no need. Or he is just weird. Wang Ping's pupils suddenly shrank. They had subconsciously thought that the strangeness must be hidden among the demons, and ignored the possibility that it was hidden among humans. You know, weirdness is an outsider, not a native creature of this world. He does not belong to any force. He is an individual force and a foreign intruder. Therefore, it is possible for him to hide in any creature. How's it going? Did you find anything? Seeing Wang Ping's expression change, Kai Yonglong asked eagerly. Have? Wang Ping nodded and roughly explained the content of the simulation. Humanity? For a moment, Chen Yao's face turned pale. She also ignored this possibility. If that weirdness is really hidden among humans, wouldn't she be in danger at any time? The reason why she didn't die was because the other party was planning something famous, so she didn't kill her. Otherwise, given the strength of the other party, the situation on the human side must be well understood, and she must also know her details. There's some trouble. Zhang Hu and Zhang Jun looked at each other with solemn expressions. I really didn't expect that, Brother Wang. You actually broke through to the Linghai realm. What's even more unexpected is that the world Chen Yao lives in is so dangerous, and even old monsters from the Linghai realm exist. On the side, Kai Yonglong clenched his fists with mixed emotions. Wang Ping grew up really fast. 3 months ago, he even asked him to exchange the secret method for expanding his Dantian, but he didn't have it, so he gave up. Unexpectedly, 3 months later, Wang Ping would have broken through to the spiritual sea realm. This cultivation speed was simply unbelievable. What I didn't expect at the same time was that Chen Yao's world was so dangerous, and there was even more than one person with combat power in the Linghai realm. This is only on the demon side, not on the human side. Sure enough, no world should be underestimated. Kai Yonglong sighed secretly. Originally, he didn't pay much attention to the world Chen Yao lived in. He thought that if the ceiling of this world's combat power was exhausted, it would only be half a step into the transcendent realm. Now he was slapped in the face. If the weirdness is hidden on the human side, what is his purpose? Wang Ping frowned and said in a deep voice, if he has such a strong strength, there is no need to hide himself at all. Or he did not have such strength in the first 100 days before he attacked me, and he just grew up for some reason. So, what is ability? Ability? Wang Ping's words made Kai Yonglong and the others frown in thought. Indeed, if this weirdo had the strength to kill Wang Ping in the Linghai realm from the beginning, then he would not need to hide himself at all. Since it is hidden, it means that the previous strength is not enough. At the same time, based on the fact that the weirdness in the zombie world has the abnormal ability of the rule system, it is speculated that this weirdness should also have some ability of its own. And this ability, unlike the weirdness of the zombie world, may not be a rule system, but an ability that can grow. Is it possible that the human who attacked you is not a weirdo, but a simple human? It would be too childish for us to directly conclude that he is a weirdo. There is not enough evidence. Zhang Hu pondered slightly and said, I'm just speculating, and I don't rule out the possibility that he is a simple human being. Wang Ping nodded. But no matter what, this hidden guy must be our enemy, and there is no mistake about it. Therefore, no matter whether he is weird or not, he must be killed. He was injured after I fought with the monster. If you make a sneak attack again, your strength will be inferior to mine. After a pause, Wang Ping spoke again, his eyes cold. It must be killed. Chun Yao clenched her fists with a heavy heart. Brother Wang, this is for you. At this time, Zhang Hu's face was full of heartache, but he still took out 2 scrolls from his backpack. What's this? Everyone looked over curiously. This is the forbidden curse scroll that I shamelessly asked my master for. Zhang Hu said with a face full of pain. This is the forbidden curse magic, 10,000 thunder transformations. After use, it can stimulate tens of thousands of thunder and lightning to kill the enemy. If it is powerful, it will not be a problem to destroy a modern metropolis in an instant. This is forbidden curse magic, Angel Holy Shield. Defensive forbidden curse magic. After use, it can condense a holy shield with angelic brilliance, which can defend against forbidden curse attacks. Listening to Zhang Hu's introduction, Kai Yonglong, Qin Yao, and Zhang Jun all took a breath of air and looked at Zhang Hu dumbfounded. Good guy, Zhang Hu is too angry. It's outrageous to take out 2 of these terrifying forbidden spells at once. Who is your master? So arrogant. Wang Ping's eyes became subtle. According to Zhang Hu, the great mage in their world can use forbidden spells and can destroy a city with 1 blow. However, just because the grand mage can use the forbidden curse, it does not mean that making a forbidden curse scroll is easy. The value of being able to make scrolls of forbidden spell magic is beyond imagination. This forbidden curse scroll can probably buy an important city for any one of them. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is truly worth a city. My master is a sword god. According to his rank, he is above the great mage and can rival the magic god. Zhang Hu coughed lightly and said very modestly. Kai Yonglong, Qin Yao, and Zhang Jun were silent. Good guy. I thought Qin Tian and Yi Xiaofan were already super European emperors at the beginning, but it turns out that Zhang Hu is too low-key. He is the first-generation European emperor in the Time Traveler chat group. The Great Mage can use forbidden spells to destroy cities with 1 strike. This kind of destructive power has far exceeded the level of the great perfection of the spiritual origin realm. It is not an exaggeration to say that it has reached the spiritual sea realm. However, because everyone does not know how strong the spiritual sea realm is, it is difficult to make judgments and comparisons. However, it is enough to see the terror of the great mage. However, Zhang Hu's master is actually a sword god who is superior to the great mage and rivals the Dharma god. This is very scary. There is no doubt that the combat power of the extraordinary level is complete, but I don't know what level it can match. You are really good at hiding. Wang Ping was also convinced. This guy is number 3 in the group membership list. He is the 3rd person to join the group. He has not revealed his background until now. He is really low-key. However, this guy's character is indeed like this. He is quite cautious. He did not tell the specific details of his golden finger at the beginning, and he is also more realistic. Of course, now that Zhang Hu took the initiative to hand over the 2 forbidden curse scrolls, Wang Ping once again looked highly at him. After all, not everyone is willing to hand over such a precious thing. Even if you know the task is difficult, you may not be willing to hand it over. Low-key is king, Zhang Hu said shyly. However, his face, which looks a bit fierce and gives people the feeling that I am a bad guy, cannot be combined with the words honest and shy. It's so enviable. I really want to have a master like this. Kai Yonglong was sour again. He felt like he had turned into lemon juice recently. There's no way around it. The junior members are either very talented or extremely lucky, or both. Like him, he used to think that his luck was quite good, and he was the leader in the group, but now it seems that he is just average. He originally thought that Zhang Hu was worse off than him, but it turned out that Zhang Hu was much better than him. Look, forbidden curse magic just took out 2 of them. His grandma's, this is a forbidden curse. According to Zhang Hu's description, it is enough for him to use as a trump card. If he had such a trump card, he would be able to compete for many opportunities, and he wouldn't be as useless as he is now. Chun Yao and Zhang Jun also felt sad, which was not what they felt. Only Wang Ping remained calm. The power of this thing, according to your description, has indeed reached the level of the Linghai realm, but it is also the level of a casual blow at the Linghai realm. It is of little help to me. However, if we are fighting in the same realm, it can be used to harass the opponent. It was pretty good. Wang Ping looked at the forbidden curse magic 10,000 thunder transformations and said, well, hearing this, everyone was confused again. Good guy, is such terrifying power just the level of a casual blow from the spiritual sea realm? The effect is just to harass the other party, which is outrageous. At this moment, several people had a clearer understanding of the power of the Linghai realm. The fantasy world is the fantasy world. As for this forbidden curse scroll, it's pretty good. If I use it well, I may be able to save my life and help us complete the group mission smoothly. If I don't use it, I will return it to you. Wang Ping looked at the scroll of forbidden magic and angelic shield and said seriously. Defensive scrolls are still rare for Wang Ping, and they are much more precious in his heart than 10,000 thunders. Used well, you can save a life when the two sides are fighting each other with their ultimate moves. Miss Qin Yao, are you at home? At this moment, the doorbell suddenly rang. Immediately afterwards, the visitor screen at the door also lit up and a kind and old face appeared. This made Wang Ping and others present frown slightly. He is Mr. Li, a tutor at the Taoist Academy in Beijing. Chun Yao explained to everyone. I see. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he nodded. Chun Yao also recorded the development of human beings over the years in the information book. The Taoist College was established to train a new generation of Taoist priests as quickly as possible to cope with future crises. As for Chun Yao's current identity, she is also a student of the Taoist College in Beijing. Of course, her true status must be higher than that of most people, not just students. Even putting aside her status as a time traveler, her current cultivation level has reached the level of a Taoist priest, second only to the Taoist master. Do we need to avoid it? Kai Yonglong frowned. It's better not to see anyone for the time being. After all, the internal situation of human beings is also very complicated, and it is difficult to expose it until clues are found. Chun Yao pondered slightly and said seriously, it's too late. In fact, when we first arrived, someone had already noticed the abnormality here. After all, there are still several Taoist priests in your Taoist Academy in the capital. In fact, I even noticed to the breath of a great master. Wang Ping glanced at Chun Yao and said calmly, oh. Chun Yao was slightly startled. Grand Master? She didn't know that there was another Grand Master in the Taoist Academy in the capital. However, if you think about it carefully, this is also normal. The Taoist Academy in the capital is the strongest Taoist Academy in the Xian Kingdom. It has gathered the geniuses of the entire Xian Kingdom. If the Taoist masters are trained and hidden, if there is a demon king who invades, wouldn't it be possible for them to be destroyed by the group? Of course, if there are demons who dare to run wild in the capital, then mankind is probably not far from extinction. It seems that our ability to hide our aura is still not good enough. Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun all smiled bitterly. When they arrived, although they deliberately concealed their aura, they could not hide it after all. It is estimated that only Wang Ping's aura was not noticed. If a strong person in the spiritual sea realm does not want others to notice his aura, it is basically impossible to detect his presence unless he is an equally powerful being. In that case, let's go meet them, Chun Yao said helplessly. When Chun Yao opened the door, Mr. Li outside was stunned. He looked at Wang Ping and the four others in surprise. Originally, the dean said there were 3 people, but unexpectedly there was one more person. In other words, even the dean at the Taoist level couldn't discover the extra person among them. This person's ability to conceal his aura is truly astonishing. Miss Chun Yao, these guys should be your friends, Mr. Li said to Chun Yao with a warm face. He's my friend. Chun Yao nodded calmly. That's right, because the current situation is not good, and a sudden visit from a few people may cause some unnecessary trouble. Therefore, the dean invites you to go to his office. Mr. Li nodded and said seriously, So, everyone, please come with me. Chun Yao, Wang Ping, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Zhang, who all looked at each other with twinkling eyes and followed Mr. Li to the office of the dean of the Taoist college without saying anything. When several people came to the office, they saw a Taoist priest wearing a Taoist robe and a scratch on his face sitting on an office chair. In addition, there is another person in this office. His beard and hair were all white, his expression was kind, and he didn't show any aura, as if he was just an ordinary old man. Wang Ping glanced at the dean, then looked at the kind old man and narrowed his eyes. This person is what he perceives to be a powerful person at the level of a Taoist master. Although the feeling given to him by the person in front of him was barely comparable to that of the half-step transcendent realm, he had a different kind of temperament that made him quite concerned. When Wang Ping looked at the white-haired old man, Chun Yao and the other three also noticed his presence, and they were all surprised and guessed his identity. Teacher Li, thank you for your hard work. You can go out first. As for the dean, he whispered to Mr. Li, making Teacher Li nod respectfully, left the office, and gently closed the office door. Girl Chun Yao, won't you introduce us to these time traveler friends of yours? Immediately, the dean looked at Chun Yao with a warm expression and said with a chuckle. As soon as these words came out, Chun Yao's eyes narrowed. However, she soon felt relieved. It is normal for the dean to guess the identity of Wang Ping. After all, her identity is very sensitive and she has always been under the spotlight. As for a strong man who could appear in her room quietly, dressed up in different clothes, and without the unique aura of a monk, he could only be a visitor from another world. My name is Wang Ping, and they are Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun. When Chun Yao was thinking about how to speak, Wang Ping stood up, smiled lightly, and said, "The reason why we came to this world is because we were invited by Miss Chun Yao to help the humans in your world get out of trouble. That's it." The dean's eyes were shining brightly, and his heart was filled with surprise and turmoil. Before, he was just testing it out, and he never thought that Wang Ping and others were really time travelers. Moreover, from what Wang Ping meant, there was obviously a connection between the time travelers, and they could also travel to other people's worlds. This was a huge intelligence bomb. As for Wang Ping's purpose in saying this, he could also hear it. The time travelers can support each other, so don't make any mistakes. For a moment, the dean and the old man with white hair and beard looked at each other, unable to calm down. On the side, Chun Yao also reacted and cast a grateful look at Wang Ping. Girl Chun Yao is really thoughtful. On behalf of the humans in our world, I would like to express my gratitude to all the time travelers for their help. Immediately, the dean smiled, stood up, walked towards Wang Ping and others enthusiastically, and invited them to sit down on the sofa. Wang Ping and others were not polite about this and sat down separately. I don't know how long your friends can stay in our world. After the dean made tea for Wang Ping and others very politely, he asked with a serious face, "This is also a temptation. You can stay as long as you like. However, as long as the trouble is solved, we will go back separately." Wang Ping said calmly, "Aha, I wonder what you mean by solving the trouble? Are you helping us suppress the demons and make the world peaceful again? If so, I'm afraid it won't be easy," Dean asked with a smile. During the conversation between the two, Chun Yao, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun all remained silent, acting as foils. The old man didn't say much, he just sat there quietly, like a sculpture. "I have my own plans regarding this. Before that, I need to know more about the situation in your world. Of course, if you don't believe us, there is no need to say more." Wang Ping did not mean to answer the question in detail, but said meaningfully, there was something wrong within human beings, and he didn't want to expose too much after suffering a loss in the life simulation. Just like in the previous life simulator, relying on strength and collecting information directly and recklessly once is enough. Since he is Chun Yao's companion, I can naturally trust him. Just ask fellow Taoist Wang Ping, Dean said with a smile. Chun Yao has already told me the general situation of your world. However, I want to know the specific number of demon kings and masters in your world. Wang Ping nodded and asked meaningfully. Seeing Wang Ping asking such a question from the beginning, everyone was stunned. Chun Yao, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Zhang Hu all looked thoughtful. The dean was also surprised, wondering what Wang Ping's purpose was in asking this. According to the information we have collected so far, on the demon side, the number of demon kings born is 20. As for us humans, the number of Taoist masters is only 12, which is much lower than the demon kings. The dean sighed. Then, are the great masters on the human side far more powerful than other demon kings? Wang Ping asked again. The dean frowned and couldn't figure out what Wang Ping's real purpose was in asking these questions. For a moment, he thought about whether he should say it. After all, these are top secrets. Although these time travelers in front of them were called here by Chen Yao, whether they are trustworthy is still a question. The so-called trust before was just words. It doesn't matter, just tell him. At this time, the old man who had been silent spoke. As soon as these words came out, the dean's expression softened instantly, and he smiled bitterly and said, "Among the human Taoist masters, there is no one who is far more powerful than other demon kings." "I see." Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and said meaningfully, "Obviously, there are not as many strong people as the demon kings, and there are no individuals that are far stronger than the other demon kings. So why hasn't humankind perished? Under normal circumstances, humans would have long ago be destroyed." After the words fell, the whole place fell into silence. Chen Yao, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Zhang, who all looked at Wang Ping in astonishment, not expecting Wang Ping to say such easily irritating words. "Fellow Taoist, what do you mean by this? It's not easy for us humans to persevere. Why do you want to curse humanity to perish?" The dean asked dissatisfiedly. "Nothing else, just a rational discussion." Wang Ping had a calm expression and spoke slowly. "According to the routines of the novels I have read before, humans are usually weak, but they have combat power or some kind of trump card that makes the stronger side fearful, so that a fragile balance can be maintained. However, the top human side, the number of them is almost half less than that of the demons, but they can maintain a balance, which is too weird." When Chen Yao, Zhang Hu, Zhang Jun, and Kai Yonglong heard Wang Ping's words, their expressions changed. As someone who has read a lot of online novels, Wang Ping's analysis is indeed a bit strange. In addition, they have long known that there is something wrong within human beings, which makes it even weirder. Under such circumstances, it is a very strange thing that human beings are not destroyed. That's because the demons are also afraid of what cards we have, and they're also afraid that the Taoist master will die with them. After all, who has reached the level of the demon king, who is willing to take risks? The dean said in a deep voice. "Then let me ask another question. Are your great masters gathered together, or dispersed and stationed in various strategic locations? In addition, are you able to monitor the movements of all demon kings?" Wang Ping took a deep look at the dean and spoke slowly. "Why are you asking this?" The dean's expression changed uncertainly. "It's a simple question. The dean can choose to answer or not." Wang Ping said calmly. "Of course they are scattered all over the place. As for monitoring the demon king, we can only monitor part of it." The dean took a deep breath and gave the answer. As expected, Wang Ping sighed. "Thank you, Dean, for letting me know. I've finished asking my questions. Now that you have finished asking fellow Taoist questions, can you answer some of my questions?" The dean stared at Wang Ping and said in a deep voice, "What is the purpose of the inquiry just now? How to help us get out of the predicament? In addition, what level is your strength?" "Dean, you should be able to guess the purpose of my inquiry just now, so I don't need to answer it." Wang Ping shook his head and spoke calmly. "I don't know." The dean shook his head. "Forget it if you don't know. I don't want to answer this question." Wang Ping calmly took a sip of tea. "As for how to help the humans in this world get out of their predicament, I haven't figured it out yet. I'll tell you when I figure it out. But it's probably about killing monsters and the like." After a pause, Wang Ping spoke again. "As for our strength, they are equivalent to the Taoist priests of your world. As for me, killing the demon king of your world will not be a problem." After saying this, Wang Ping deliberately showed some aura. In an instant, the whole room became heavy. Even the dean, whose cultivation was not far from that of a Taoist master, his pupils suddenly shrank, showing a look of horror. The old man, who had been very silent, also had his pupils constricted and stared at Wang Ping. However, this breath came and went quickly and soon disappeared as if nothing had happened before. However, although the breath disappeared, everyone at the scene was very uneasy. This aura is really strong. However, this is most likely a hidden result. Otherwise, the Lingheim mirror cannot be of this level. Kai Yonglong was heartbroken. Chun Yao and others also had the same idea. Afterwards, the sense of security in several people's hearts became stronger. Wang Ping is so powerful. As a teammate, he really feels safe. At this time, the dean looked shocked and stared at Wang Ping, extremely shocked. No, the High Demon King seems to be stronger. The old man stared at Wang Ping and said softly. Seeing the two people's reactions, Wang Ping drank all the tea in the cup and just smiled. Just now, he only showed some aura, but did not reveal his true strength. After all, once the full power is revealed, it is not meant to scare Wei. At that time, it will be impossible to lure the snake out of the hole, and it will lead to tragedy again, and more simulations may have to be wasted. If you are willing to take action, you can indeed help us humans get out of this predicament. So far, neither humans nor demon kings have such existence. The old man lost his composure and smiled, staring at Wang Ping with a happy face and sighing. No wonder he hadn't noticed Wang Ping's aura before. He was only a mid-level Taoist master, equivalent to a mid-level demon king, and was much weaker than Wang Ping. If Wang Ping deliberately concealed it, he would not be able to detect it. So far, Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and remembered the contents of the simulator. The high-level demon king the old man calls is probably equivalent to the top half-step transcendent realm. The aura he showed before was equivalent to the top half-step transcendent realm. And those terrifying demons in the demon-suppressing cave that have not yet been born, and whose combat power has reached the spiritual sea realm, have most likely surpassed the levels of demon kings and great masters. The reason why Qin Yao didn't know that level was because her authority was too low. If the top human beings and you top human beings are willing to cooperate with me in the next time, I can help you to kill those demon kings so that the rebellious demons will not dare to act recklessly. Immediately, Wang Ping looked at the dean and the old man and spoke slowly. As soon as these words came out, both of them felt anxious and uneasy. Soon, the conversation ended. Both the dean and the old man said that they needed to discuss with the top human beings and other powerful people before they could give an answer. On Wang Ping's side, he returned to Qin Yao's room again. Of course, the college will arrange different accommodation for them. Wang Ping, what was the purpose of asking those questions before? After returning to the house, Zhang Hu couldn't help but ask. There is so much difference between the top human beings and demons. The strong ones are still scattered, but humans have not been wiped out. What do you think is the reason? Wang Ping asked rhetorically. Well, if I had this kind of brain, I wouldn't have dropped out of high school before time travel. Zhang Hu said with a wry smile. Won't you knights become smarter by practicing? Wang Ping asked with a strange look. As his cultivation level gets higher, his brain becomes brighter. After all, cultivation is the process of life transformation, and the speed of thinking will also increase exponentially. No. Zhang Hu's face twitched. What you mean is that either humans have some trump card to scare the demons, but they just don't trust us, so they didn't tell us. Or is it that humans made a deal with the demons? Kai Yonglong pondered slightly and said, otherwise, with the current situation, human beings should have perished long ago. With such a huge difference in the number of strong men, the Demon King can cannibalize human beings as long as he is not a fool. Not to mention, human beings have their own internal problems. Under such circumstances, it is a strange thing that mankind did not perish. Yes. Wang Ping nodded approvingly and spoke slowly. Of course, there is another possibility. That is that some guy is acting secretly. He doesn't want humanity to be wiped out. That would not be good for him. As soon as these words came out, everyone felt awe-inspiring. Is there such a possibility? At this time, Qin Yao looked serious and said slowly, the reason why the demons have immortalized humans is to keep humans in captivity and treat humans as blood food. It makes sense. Zhang Hu touched his chin and agreed. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Wang Ping shook his head and said, if the demons wanted to keep humans in captivity and treat humans as blood food for sustainable development, then they should wipe out all the Taoist priests and humans so that humans completely lose the ability to resist. However, they did not do that. Maybe it's not possible. Maybe the monsters are not in harmony with each other. They don't trust each other, and they are even wary of each other. Kai Yonglong also expressed his new conjecture. It is certain that there is disharmony between demons and demons. Even if they are from the same ethnic group, it is impossible to be very harmonious. Humans cannot do it, let alone demons. However, if they can destroy the human Taoist priests, their interests will be consistent. First of all, destroying human beings would be of greater benefit to them, as it would allow them to temporarily put aside their conflicts, and they would definitely speak out unanimously. However, they did not do this, so the previous speculations were not very likely. Wang Ping shook his head and expressed his opinion. Everyone nodded, thinking it made sense. No matter what the situation is, you only need to use your ability once more to find out. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief, and after saying these words, he closed his eyes. Seeing this, everyone became quiet, knowing that Wang Ping would continue to use his ability to predict the future. System, I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, the life simulator is started, and the host has 8 free simulations left. The system's voice sounded, and the familiar light blue screen appeared in front of him again. Immediately afterwards, words emerged. On the first day, the top management of Xian Kingdom held a meeting and finally decided to temporarily trust you. However, because you did not reveal your full strength this time, they did not fully cooperate with your plan. You don't care about this. In the following days, you hunted monsters, showing great strength, and each of the leader-level monsters died in your hands. You even killed a demon king. This caused a sensation in the world and shocked the world. Next, you will be hunting powerful monsters just like in your memory. However, unlike in your memory, the strength you showed did not reach the level of crushing. When dealing with the high-level demon king, you did not show ease, but you still killed him in the end. However, your strength and achievements have still won the awe of all Taoist priests and the praise of all mankind. At the same time, the powerful Taoist masters and Taoist priests are also discussing whether to join forces with you to eliminate the remaining demon kings together. Some people are in favor, and some are against it. Opponents believe that if an all-out war begins, the demons will be furious. By then, the situation of mankind will be very dangerous. After all, the demon kings in the world today are only a small part, and there are even more terrifying demons that have yet to be born. These words made everyone else fall silent. If the demon side is completely angered, the consequences will be disastrous. Even that mysterious existence may not be able to appease the demon side. For a moment, the top human beings could only sigh and remain silent, not intending to rush to your aid. If you kill the demon king, you will relieve the huge pressure on them, but it will not solve the fundamental problem. If the demon is furious and they don't take action, they can let outsiders like you take the blame, eliminate the demon's anger, and thus save yourself. Seeing this, Wang Ping narrowed his eyes, and his expression became much more serious. As expected, the high-level human beings knew about the existence of that mysterious guy. Moreover, he also knew that it was the other party who appeased the demon side and prevented mankind from being destroyed by the demon side. Obviously, people in this world didn't trust them, and they didn't disclose this matter even to death. Of course, this is understandable. After all, who would believe a time traveler who appears out of nowhere? It's okay if you don't trust us, but we came to this world to help you kill monsters and solve problems. However, you want to sell us before we get to that point. It's really okay. Wang Ping had a cold face and smiled coldly. Originally, Wang Ping thought that when completing his mission, he would kill as many powerful demons as possible in this world and restore peace to the world. Now it seems that there is no need for him to do so. Everything is focused on completing the mission and killing the Demon King. If the mission requires it, then kill it. If the mission does not require it, then be considerate and let the number of strong humans and demons be equal, and let them fight life and death on their own. Seeing the change in Wang Ping's expression, Chen Yao and others raised their brows, thinking that something bad would happen in the future, and couldn't help but feel uneasy. In the following time, you will still be hunting powerful monsters. You finally angered all the powerful demons, and they came together to attack you. In this battle, you still hid your strength. On the surface, the fight was extremely difficult, and you were severely injured. In the end, Zhang Hu's forbidden curse magic, 10,000 thunder transformations, was used to kill all the demons. Your achievement spread throughout the world, shocking and admiring countless people. Everyone praises you and calls you the savior. The powerful monks at the top of the human race are also shocked that you have such methods, and they have a lot of thoughts in their hearts. But on your side, you feel heavy. You are acting like this, but that mysterious existence still has no intention of taking action. It is really too tolerable. You know, the plan to lure the snake out of its hole failed. After you think about it, you plan to use more ruthless methods to lure that guy out. For this reason, you forcibly open the seal of a demon-suppressing cave, regardless of the objections of high-level human beings. All of a sudden, all the terrifying demons ran out, including the demons with spiritual C-level combat power. You pretended to be invincible and used the forbidden curse scroll and angelic shield to save your life and escape from the scene. Your behavior has made everyone extremely angry and hate you to the extreme. You remain unmoved and plan to force out that mysterious existence. In the end, the mysterious human being couldn't sit still anymore and chose to take action, killing all the powerful demons that ran out of the demon suppression cave, and even fought against the demon king of the spiritual sea realm. Everyone was surprised and bewildered when they saw the mysterious human being emerge and fight against the weak demon king. Because they also thought of a question: if the mysterious human beings are so powerful, why do they need to negotiate with demons? With him here, no demon king dares to act arrogantly. For a time, all smart people smelled a conspiracy. And you also took this opportunity to launch a sneak attack on him. You and he were fighting together, and your attack was a full blow. He was frightened and angry, was severely injured by your blow, and used strange means to escape. In this regard, you feel heavy in your heart and let the other party run away. It will be troublesome to find out next. For a moment, you are extremely eager for the secret method or spiritual weapon that can seal the world or track the secret method. Otherwise, neither the weird zombie nor this guy will be able to escape from your hands. At this time, when the Demon King saw you suddenly appearing and showing such great strength, he felt numb and wanted to run away. You wield your sword coldly and kill him. Finally, the world is at peace again. However, the impact of this battle is far from over. The high-level human beings and powerful Taoist priests were all frightened. They didn't expect you to be so powerful, but they had considered selling you. For a moment, everyone swore that they would never let you know about this matter. Next, you let the humans track its whereabouts and try to kill it. However, nothing was found. On the 100th day, just as you remember, a riot suddenly broke out in a demon-suppressing cave, and a powerful demon was born. You are alert, guessing that the reason for the riots in the demon-suppressing cave is related to that guy. You can guess the other party's general purpose. This guy, when he dealt with the Demon King before, looked like he didn't want humanity to perish. Now, he has actively released the Demon Emperor in order to use the Demon Emperor to deal with you. It can be said that you plotted against him before, and he is clearly plotting against you now. Obviously, the other party already has the idea of not caring about the life and death of human beings. You are very troubled by this. The enemy is in the dark, and you are in the light. The situation is not good. However, you have to take action, because if you just sit back and do nothing, the Demon King is enough to destroy all mankind. You finally chose to take action and fight the Demon King. However, this time, you did not fight to the death with the Demon Emperor. You only warned the Demon Emperor not to act recklessly after showing enough strength. At the same time, it also reminded him that he was being calculated. In the end, the Demon King reached a reconciliation with you, saying that he would not devour humans wantonly. Next, the human side sent heavy troops to guard the remaining 3 demon-suppressing caves, and used layers of formations to protect them to prevent the mysterious people from continuing to break the seal. However, all this is in vain. One of the demon-suppressing caves was finally broken open. A terrifying monster appears. But this Demon Emperor has no intention of reconciling with humans and devours humans wantonly. When the other Demon King saw this, he also tore up the agreement and attacked you together, intending to kill you and devour everything about you to become stronger. You can't escape, you can only fight 1 against 2. In the end, the mysterious man appeared again and attacked you during the fierce battle, leaving you severely injured. In the end, you were torn apart by 2 Demon Kings. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Still dead, Wang Ping frowned slightly, his heart solemn. This mysterious man is really troublesome. If you can't kill him with 1 blow, there will be endless troubles. Like a poisonous snake, it will definitely wait for you to bite you when you are weak. How? Seeing Wang Ping frowning, although everyone already had the answer in their minds, they still couldn't help but ask. Death ending. Wang Ping shook his head and said, "That's true." Everyone smiled bitterly. Immediately, Wang Ping spoke out the content of the simulation without any intention of delaying. The enemy is in the dark, and we are in the open. It's really a headache. Kai Yonglong sighed. The mysterious man has the combat power of the Spirit Sea realm, plus the Demon King in the demon-suppressing cave. To be honest, it's a bit hard to resist. Zhang Hu smiled bitterly. It's all because we can't help. If I also have the combat power of the Spirit Sea realm, I can share the pressure with you. Chun Yao also looked unwilling. How can it be so easy to achieve spiritual sea-level combat power? Zhang Jun sighed. Don't be so depressed. Wang Ping shook his head, still calm. Through this prediction, I roughly guessed the purpose of that mysterious man. What purpose? Everyone was shocked and looked over. This guy is most likely the target of our mission, which is the weird thing attached to humans. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and spoke slowly. The reason why he doesn't want human beings to be destroyed is not because he regards himself as a human being, because he is attached to human beings. It is most likely because the value of human existence is more meaningful than being destroyed. However, such a weak human being exists, and what value can this world have to him? Well, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, Zhang Jun, and Chen Yao all frowned and thought hard. At the same time, through the future, I can also analyze why he wants humans, and even more, me to kill more monsters. Wang Ping spoke again, his eyes deep. Brother Wang, you mean that killing demons will be of great benefit to humans? Kai Yonglong was shocked and said in a deep voice. Specifically, the reason why he becomes stronger so quickly is because he can become stronger by devouring the corpses of monsters. If this is the case, it can perfectly explain his behavior pattern. As soon as these words came out, Chen Yao, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun also cheered up and felt that it made sense. Partly true, but not entirely. Wang Ping shook his head. What's the meaning? Kai Yonglong was puzzled. He may have become stronger by devouring the monster's corpse, but the greater possibility is that as long as the monster dies, he will be able to obtain the same power. Otherwise, with the characteristics of my skills and my personality that likes to last hits, the monster will most likely be burned to ashes. How to eat the body? Wang Ping explained with a chuckle. Although, in the zombie world where Zhang Jun lives, he only made 1 stab. In fact, he has always been vigilant to have the habit of last hitting and cannot let the opponent go just because he looks dead on the surface. The reason why there is no last hit in the zombie world is because of the chat group system prompts. Now that we know the opponent is dead, there is no need for a last hit. Well, in this case, the other party's ability is very likely to be what Brother Wang speculated. Zhang Hu touched his chin and marveled. Damn, it is indeed weird. Although this ability is not as good as the rule system, it is still strong enough. It is the ability that salty people want most. You can become stronger just by lying down. That's not right. If he can gain the same power through the death of a demon, with his strength, he can do it himself. There is no need to protect humans and cause so much trouble. Kai Yonglong frowned and asked a question again. This kind of ability is much more abnormal than killing people and becoming stronger, so there is no need for such troublesome calculations. This has to mention the limitations of his abilities. I guess he can't become stronger by killing monsters by himself. Or, perhaps, the power gain will not be too much. Therefore, he needs to make careful calculations. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and spoke slowly. As soon as these words came out, everyone's pupils condensed slightly, and their hearts were filled with emotions. Indeed, if this is the case, the other party's behavior patterns can all be explained. Of course, I also thought of a possibility. At this time, Wang Ping spoke again, leaving everyone stunned again. What's the possibility? Immediately, everyone looked over curiously. I'm thinking, can he only gain strength through the death of demons? Or he can become stronger through the death of humans or demons? Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said in a deep voice. As soon as these words came out, everyone felt awe-inspiring. Yes, since you can become stronger through monsters, it is also very possible to become stronger through humans. If this is the case, then the other party's purpose is obvious. I don't want humans to be wiped out by monsters, and I don't want humans to wipe out monsters. His biggest purpose should be to maintain the balance of power between the two sides as much as possible, and to provoke conflicts and let the two major races fight to the death. In this case, humans and demons can sustainably give birth to strong people and then die. That way, he can keep getting stronger. Therefore, if there are no system tasks, the final outcome of this world will be an eternal fight to the death between the two sides, never ending. Unless something happened. Someone like the Son of Destiny appeared, discovered his existence, and defeated him. TSK. If we didn't show up, this would be a complete main story about the resurgence of monsters. Zhang Hu clicked his tongue in surprise. In a sense, that's true. I just don't know who the Child of Destiny is in this world, and whether he has appeared yet. Zhang Jun's eyes also became subtle. Whether or not there is a Child of Luck is one thing. If there is a Child of Luck, the chat group will not throw us here. After all, weirdness is not a product of this world. Kai Yonglong shook his head and sighed. That's right. Zhang Hu and Zhang Jun both nodded. In that case, Chen Yao should be a strange chess piece. With his strange strength and secret control of human beings, Chen Yao's existence was known, and he was quickly cultivated to check and balance the demons, and kill more the demon is undoubtedly the best thing for him. Immediately, Kai Yonglong looked at Chen Yao again. Of course, Chen Yao has a system. If Chen Yao reaches a certain level and he cannot control it, he will not hesitate to sell Chen Yao to the demon and let the demon eat Chen Yao. Chen Yao was silent. She had thought of this before. If there were no group missions, she would have died at some point. So, as a time traveler, you should keep a low profile and not reveal your identity or golden fingers. Otherwise, you will be used as a pawn by others. Wang Ping also shook his head. I was too naive and too careless. Chen Yao bit her lip and smiled bitterly. Okay, let's not say so much now. What we should do remains the same. Find Weird and kill him. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and brought the topic back. Speaking of it, if it develops normally, Weird can also be called the savior of this world. After all, if Weird had not appeared, human beings would definitely be wiped out by monsters due to the gap in combat power between humans and demons. Zhang Hu rubbed his chin and suddenly said. Everyone was slightly startled. What Zhang Hu said makes sense. Although according to the Weird calculation, the strong human beings in the future will definitely be used as pawns in various ways, die tragically in the hands of demons, and turn into weird powers. However, in a sense, weirdness can be regarded as saving most ordinary humans. Whatever, regardless of whether he is the savior of mankind or not, our group mission will not change. We are all going to kill him. Otherwise, we will not be able to leave this world. but our lives will be in danger. Chun Yao will definitely die. Kai Yonglong said nonchalantly. He really doesn't care much about what the humans in other worlds are like. When there is no danger, he is willing to be a savior and a good person. But it involves your own safety. How the rest of the world is doing, and how the entire human race is has nothing to do with him. He tried his best to survive, and his efforts to keep his friends around him alive were the limit, and he didn't bother to think about the rest. Wang Ping actually had similar thoughts on this point. During the simulation, the reason why he reached a settlement with the first demon emperor was not because he was willing to protect all mankind, but simply because he did not want to go to war with the demon emperor, which would definitely lead to a mysterious conspiracy. The second demon king was born and suddenly came to kill him. He didn't fight to the death to protect humans. There was a high probability that he wouldn't be able to leave. Facing two powerful demon emperors with the same fighting power, even if he had the talent of an escape genius, it would be impossible for him to escape unscathed. Not to mention, there is a weird sneak attack, which can be said to be a fatal situation. Chun Yao was the only one present who felt complicated. After all, she cannot leave this world and is destined to be tied to it. After Yi dies, it will be up to the people of this world to deal with the monsters, and the future is uncertain. And she is destined to become the mainstay in the fight against demons. This is not for the sake of all mankind, but simply for self-preservation. I hope the demon emperor will be born later, otherwise I will probably be dead. Chun Yao sighed in her heart. She had no idea of asking Wang Ping to help her deal with other demon kings and demon kings. The relationship between the two is just that of a group of friends. If you want to ask Wang Ping to take action and risk your life to deal with the powerful demon king, you have to offer enough benefits. And now, she really didn't have anything to offer. As for selling sex? Sorry, she can't. And she also knew that her body was very precious. But to be more realistic, it was nothing to a strong man like Wang Ping. After all, Wang Ping is a powerful person in the spiritual sea realm. What kind of woman does he want? Although she has some beauty, she is just the school beauty. In a fantasy world, she is not even considered a beauty. There is no way. The fantasy world is too big, and the most indispensable thing is beautiful women, and they are beautiful women with fairy spirit. Wang Ping didn't know that there were so many thoughts in Chun Yao's mind. He just shook his head and said, I'll use my ability again. This time there should be hope of killing that guy. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Ping closed his eyes. Seeing this, Kai Yonglong, Chun Yao, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun all closed their mouths and waited quietly. System, I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, the life simulator is started, and the host has 7 free simulations left. The system's voice rang again. Immediately afterwards, a familiar screen appeared and text appeared. On the first day, you went directly to the Dean and the Taoist Master and told you that you wanted to meet the mysterious human being. Both the Dean and the Taoist Master were shocked, and they didn't expect that you actually knew about that person's existence. In this regard, they said they can help you contact them, but they need to wait for the mysterious person's reply. You choose to wait. Soon after, the Dean told you that the mysterious man did not want to see you. You are not surprised by this answer. Next, you disappear with Chun Yao and others, so that no one can find any trace of you. Then you started to take strong action, attacking the human Taoist priests and Taoist masters one by one, trying to force them out. Your behavior has made the high-level human beings and Taoist priests extremely angry. They all attack you together. However, it was suppressed by you forcefully. You didn't hold back, showing that you wanted to kill everyone, and used the forbidden spell. In the end, the mysterious man could not sit idly by and chose to take action, forcibly accepting the forbidden curse, and then angrily accused you of being a traitor to mankind. In response, you sneered, burst out your true strength, and launched the strongest blow against the mysterious man. The mysterious man was horrified. He didn't expect you to hide so much strength. He was caught off guard and received your blow forcefully. He was deeply hurt and wanted to escape. You have been prepared for this and used the forbidden magic and angelic shield first. However, This time the angel's shield was used not to protect itself, but to form something like a barrier, covering the space. Although angelic shield is a defensive type of forbidden spell magic, if used well, it can be used to trap people. The mysterious man didn't expect that you actually had such a skill. His expression changed drastically, and he launched an attack, trying to break the angel's holy shield. You took this opportunity to launch another powerful attack, hitting the mysterious man hard. The mysterious man screamed and was chopped to death by you. After the black fog dissipated, you discovered his identity. He was actually the Dean himself. You were very surprised by this. You didn't expect this guy to hide so deeply. Next, your complexion changes because you find that the system does not give a reminder that the task is completed. This also means that weirdness is not dead. You continued to hit the Dean, turning him into ashes, but there was still no message that the mission was completed. This makes you feel particularly heavy. You wonder if the mysterious Dean is not weird, but you can't understand the reason why he has been hiding his strength and targeting you. Because you killed the mysterious Dean, humans hate and fear you to the extreme. In response to this, you remained silent, returned to the secluded place where Kai Yonglong and others lived, and told the situation, which made the four of them unbelievable and unable to calm down. In the end, you discussed it for a long time and still couldn't come to a conclusion. Then, you began to think about your next plan and soon made a decision. You plan to become the highest level of mankind and continue to investigate strange things. At the same time, the demons still have to be killed. You took action and successfully seized power. Because of your great strength and public opinion guidance, as well as your crazy killing of powerful demons, your reputation has improved and you are praised and worshipped by everyone. On the 100th day, because you did not unlock the seal of the demon-suppressing cave, there was no movement in the demon-suppressing cave. On the 200th day, there is still no movement in the demon-suppressing cave. In this regard, you are absolutely sure of one thing. The several riots in the demon-suppressing cave in your memory were all caused by the mysterious Dean, who only wanted to kill you. On the 300th day, with the help of the point-adding system, Chen Yao became a Taoist saint above the Taoist master. Although his combat power is still far behind you, he can be regarded as a spiritual sea realm combat power. On the 350th day, all the demon-suppressing caves suddenly rioted, and all the demons broke out, causing endless killings. The sky was dyed black by the aura of demons, and all mankind was horrified. Chen Yao was the first to be attacked by demons and had a battle with a demon king. However, although she is a Taoist saint who is comparable to the demon emperor, her combat experience and combat power are incomparable to these demon emperors who have existed for a long time. Finally, when you arrived, Chen Yao had already died. After Chen Yao died, you clearly felt that the aura of the bull demon headed by him soared. This ability makes your pupils shrink and you think of something. Next, you have no intention of fighting the demon to the death and plan to retreat. However, the 6 demon emperors headed by the bull demon have no intention of letting you go and will engage in a fierce battle with you. Although your cultivation has improved after 350 days, the improvement is not huge. Therefore, facing the siege of 6 demon kings headed by the bull demon, you cannot even escape, and the sky will be bloody. Because of your death, this simulation ends. The system beep sounded, and Wang Ping also opened his eyes with deep eyes. How about it? When everyone saw this, they all looked over. It's a bit unexpected, but the weird secret has finally been revealed. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and spoke slowly. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes lit up. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping began to speak out the content of the simulation without any ink marks. When Wang Ping said that he had killed the mysterious man and discovered that the mysterious man was the Dean, everyone was shocked. Especially Chen Yao. She was even more frightened. She didn't expect that the mysterious man was beside her, and he kept pretending to be a kind old grandfather in front of her to teach her how to practice. However, soon, Wang Ping said something that made Chen Yao even more frightened. How is that possible? The mysterious Dean didn't complete his mission after his death. Isn't he weird? Kai Yonglong's eyes widened with disbelief on his face. Chun Yao, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun were also shocked and couldn't accept it. Don't get excited. The Dean must be weird. However, the weirdness is not as simple as we thought before. I have probably judged the specific situation of the weirdness. Wang Ping rolled his eyes and asked everyone to calm down and not interrupt his story. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping said the rest of the content quickly. After Wang Ping finished speaking, Kai Yonglong and the four of them looked at each other, all a little surprised. What's going on? Zhang Hu touched his head and asked confusedly. If nothing else, is that bull demon really weird? After Chen Yao was killed, he suddenly became stronger, which was obviously abnormal. Just like what we had speculated before, Kai Yonglong frowned and said in a deep voice, I also think the bull demon is weird. Zhang Jun also nodded. But what's going on with the Dean? Chun Yao's expression changed uncertainly. Why does he hide his strength and keep attacking Brother Wang and us? He's also weird. The weird thing we met this time should be a double soul. Wang Ping didn't mean to play a riddle. He said it directly with a deep look in his eyes. When I kill the demon, the Dean who possesses the human being can become strangely stronger. And the death of the human being can make the bull demon who possesses the demon strangely become stronger. As soon as these words came out, everyone was stunned for a moment and then quickly reacted. If this were the case, it would explain all the contradictions. Dean can become stronger quickly because of the death of demons. The bull demon becomes stronger by the death of human beings. You really know how to play this weird thing. Become the leader of humans and demons, and then laugh and watch the two groups fight and become stronger while lying down. Kai Yonglong sighed. This weird thing is really good at playing. Zhang Hu and Zhang Jun also nodded in agreement. Now that I know the weird secret, I will definitely clear the level perfectly next time. Chun Yao breathed a sigh of relief and looked happy. Maybe. In the end, everything is just my personal speculation. What it will be like depends on my ability to make a judgment. Wang Ping shook his head. After saying this, Wang Ping closed his eyes. The meaning is already obvious. He will continue to use his ability to predict the future. Seeing this, Chun Yao and others all closed their mouths and stopped saying anything. Next, Wang Ping said in his heart, System, I want to conduct a new simulation. Ding! The life simulator is started, and the remaining number of simulations for the host is 6. As the system's sound sounded, the familiar screen appeared and fonts began to appear. On the first day, you found the Dean and took advantage of his unpreparedness to take action forcefully. Because of your sudden sneak attack, and because this time the Dean was not a little weaker than you remembered due to the death of too many monsters, you killed him directly. It's just that your behavior made the high-level human beings and Taoist masters extremely shocked and angry. They didn't expect that you were so strong and even killed the Dean directly. In this regard, you were very calm and just explained and analyzed it, which made them confused. Although they didn't believe your words too much, due to your great strength, they could only accept this explanation. Next, you think about whether to unlock the seals of the demon-suppressing cave one by one and kill them one by one to prevent accidents. In the end, you choose to play it safe. You forcefully ask the top human beings to allocate resources to cultivate Chun Yao. Under your strength, the top human beings had to obey and devoted a lot of resources to cultivate Chun Yao. With the accumulation of these resources, Chun Yao's strength has increased rapidly, much faster than you remember. In just 1 month, Chun Yao has reached the level of Taoist Saint, which is comparable to ordinary spiritual sea realm. In this regard, you can only lament that the point-adding system is really bad. With Chun Yao's new spiritual sea level combat power, you finally start taking action. You unlocked the seal of the first demon-suppressing cave and cooperated with Chun Yao to kill the Demon Emperor and many demons in it one by one without any accidents. The demons in the second demon-suppressing cave are much stronger, and the Demon King in them can make you fight hard. However, with Chun Yao's assistance, you only paid the price of minor injuries and killed it. The third demon in the demon-suppressing cave, the Demon Emperor, was slightly weaker and was easily killed by the two of you together. When you arrive at the fourth demon-suppressing cave, which is the demon-suppressing cave sealed under Mount Tai, you encounter a crisis. Because this time the demon-suppressing cave is finally the demon-suppressing cave where Nyo Wei is located. But there is not only the extremely powerful Demon Emperor Nyo Wei, but also a Demon Emperor. You had a fight. Chun Yao was pressed down and beaten by the second Demon Emperor. And you also find that the Bull Demon's strange strength is too powerful. This surprises you. You wonder if the Dean's death gave the Bull Demon Weird the same power. This battle was extremely difficult. In the end, Chun Yao died in battle. And you paid a heavy price and used the two forbidden spells just right to kill the Bull Demon strangely. When the Demon King who killed Chun Yao wanted to take advantage of your weakness to launch a fatal blow to you, you heard the sound of the system mission being completed and quickly chose to leave the world to save your life. Because of your return, this simulation ends. Wang Ping frowned, his face slightly solemn. This Bull Demon is weird and really strong. Even he only won by luck, and thanks to the two forbidden curse scrolls given by Zhang, who, otherwise the greater possibility, might be defeat or death together. Chun Yao was even more miserable and was killed directly. It's really troublesome. Wang Ping sighed in his heart. He had already played it safe and allowed Chun Yao to rely on resources to build up the combat power of the spiritual sea realm. As a result, it still ended like this, and it was extremely difficult to complete the task. How about it? Seeing that Wang Ping's expression was wrong, everyone's hearts tightened. In this regard, Wang Ping didn't have any ink and quickly spoke out the simulation content. After listening, the four of them were silent. This is too dangerous. Wang Ping had already matured Chun Yao to the level of spiritual sea-level combat power. But in the end, Chun Yao was killed in battle, and Wang Ping was lucky enough to survive and escape. Are we destined to fail to complete the mission? Chun Yao bit her lip. It's really troublesome for two demon emperors to be together. Kai Yonglong smiled bitterly. It's okay. It's still a little worse than the last time the demon emperors all showed up. That's the real despair. Zhang Hu sighed. It's disappointing. Compared to this, I hate myself even more for not having enough strength to help Brother Wang and Chun Yao. Zhang Jun clenched his fists, his face full of depression. Hearing this, Kai Yonglong also fell silent. Can Chun Yao play a big role in this mission? Zhang Hu also played a very important role by relying on the forbidden curse scroll. There are only two of them, weak chickens. The combat power of the Lingyuan realm was considered very strong in the past, but in this mission, it was really useless. Don't panic. Just think of a solution. Wang Ping shook his head, still calm. At least I know how to clear the level this time. Moreover, I also know that the appearance of all the Demon Kings last time was a special situation. It is probably something that the Bull Demon has been planning for a long time, but he can't do it now. Right? Chun Yao and the four others nodded after hearing this, and the negative emotions in their hearts became less. Then what's next? Two powerful demon emperors exist in a demon-suppressing cave. It's difficult to escape intact. Kai Yonglong smiled bitterly. The reason why the Bull Demon is so strangely strong may be because I killed the Dean. As long as I don't kill him, maybe he won't be so strong, and I may be able to deal with it easier. When the time comes, just cripple the Dean and kill him together. Wang Ping groaned. But is there such a possibility? Once two weirdos appear at the same time, they will merge, Zhang Jun said silently. Everyone was shocked and frowned. Weirdness is something that people can't figure out, so it's not impossible. Whether it will be like this, you will know if you try it. Wang Ping shook his head and said, there are still a few opportunities, don't be too impatient. That's right. Kai Yonglong and others felt relieved. Brother Wang, in fact, we have always ignored the strength of the local area. Chun Yao spoke at this time with a serious face. I have studied the history of this world and carefully read various Taoist classics. In fact, we can find some Taoist tools or large tools with the power to suppress demons from major sects or from certain sites in the world. Formation. With the help of these things, you can better kill the Demon King. As soon as these words came out, Wang Ping and the four others were slightly startled, and their eyes lit up slightly. That makes sense. Because the humans in this world are too weak to be of much help, I have always ignored them. Indeed, the ancient Taoist priests were able to seal all the demons, and the demon-suppressing methods they possessed were powerful enough. Wang Ping said with a chuckle. So, there is a way to break the situation? Kai Yonglong and others also became excited. Perhaps, not only can we use it to complete the task, but if we go back with these techniques to study them carefully, it may also be of great use. Kai Yonglong's eyes became brighter and brighter. The fantasy world is very vast, and there are all kinds of strange and weird creatures. Things like demons, blood demons, zombies, evil spirits, etc. definitely exist. If he could study the magic of this world, he might be able to save his own life in the future. I wonder if these spells are useful for the undead and the like. Zhang Hu also muttered. Zhang Jun said nothing. He has little energy, his physical body is simply powerful, and he feels that these spells have little effect on zombies. Let's talk about this later. After the task is completed, just ask Chen Yao to organize the information for us and send it to us in the form of a group red envelope. Wang Ping smiled and interrupted everyone's speculation. Leave it to me. Chen Yao nodded. If she can really complete the task smoothly, she will be a Taoist saint by then. Not only can she obtain all the high-level spells in this world, but she will definitely have no problem in obtaining some of them. Okay, I'll continue to use my abilities. Wang Ping nodded and closed his eyes again. The simulation starts, the screen appears, and the text appears. On the first day, after thinking about it, you still chose to kill the Dean. Otherwise, if he were to escape, the consequences would be even greater. Therefore, he suddenly took action against the Dean and killed him. Next, you train Chen Yao and make him become a Taoist saint in 1 month. At the same time, during this month, you have already recruited all the Taoists and asked them to find ways to weaken the Demon King. Finally, the great masters came up with the magic locking formation. This formation can block the Demon Emperor and reduce its combat power. After everything was prepared, you broke the seal of the demon-suppressing cave under Mount Tai and released the demons. After the Demon King came out, the demon locking formation with Chen Yao, the Taoist Saints Auxiliary, and 10 Taoist Masters plus hundreds of Taoist priests as the foundation was launched directly, and all the demons were suppressed. Not only that, there are also magic traps coming out, trying to bind all the demons. The demons are frightened and angry, and want to break the formation. You chose to take action, because the 2 Demon Kings were suppressed. Plus, there was the assistance of the trapped demon lock. With 1 against 2, you actually gained the upper hand. In the end, in the fierce battle, you first killed the much weaker Demon King, and then had a battle with the Bull Demon Wei. The Bull Demon is strange and powerful. However, you still killed it, only paying the price of minor injuries. Because the mission was completed, the 5 of you were very happy. After celebrating, you left this world one after another. Because you left this world, this simulation is over. It finally worked. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, even the weak are useful, and their existence cannot be ignored. Success? Seeing that Wang Ping's expression was very relaxed, Chen Yao and the other 3 also showed expressions of joy and hope. Yeah. Wang Ping chuckled and nodded, speaking out the simulation content. Very good. Hearing this, Chen Yao clenched her fists excitedly. Kai Yonglong and the other 3 were also extremely excited. After all, being able to complete the group mission without casualties is the best outcome. Now that we have found a way to break the situation, let's start taking action. There must be no mistakes. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief, and after calming down, he said in a deep voice. As soon as these words came out, everyone felt awe-inspiring. However, Kai Yonglong and others looked at each other again, feeling helpless. While they can't help much, they are just spectators. Chen Yao is so happy. In 1 month, he will become a powerful combat force in the Linghai realm. Zhang Hu said with envy. Zhang Jun looked over silently. Kai Yonglong was even more envious, and his face was twitching. Adding some system is really unreasonable. Chen Yao, like Wang Ping, is really bad. One by one, he has grown to the spiritual C-level combat power in such a short time, which makes him feel embarrassed. However, it's fortunate that Chen Yao has a system that allows him to become stronger quickly. Otherwise, this group mission may not be completed and everyone will die. Immediately, Kai Yonglong sighed again. Zhang Hu and Zhang Jun were both silent. I'm going to find the dean. You can stay here for now. Wang Ping glanced at a few people, quickly left here without saying anything. Chen Yao can help him in the future, but not now. The four of them are now only in the Lingyuan realm when it comes to dealing with the dean. It's really useless. The time travelers, or the so-called saviors, are really troublesome. In the dean's office, he was drinking tea and looking out the window with squinted eyes, his eyes flickering. The time traveler is the mortal enemy of their strange clan. Originally, he was thinking of using Chen Yao, the stupid enemy of the stupid young man, as a pawn. Now it seems that he has to change his plan and find a way to kill them all as soon as possible. Of course, you still have to do this without exposing yourself. Once exposed, he will be greeted by the endless pursuit of the saviors. At that time, he will only have two consequences. That is death, or maybe survive after destroying all life in this world before that. At this time, the dean suddenly noticed an aura approaching. His heart was awe-inspiring. He put away his thoughts and sat upright. Soon, Wang Ping opened the office door and walked in. Fellow Taoist Wang Ping, I wonder why you came to see me. The dean looked at Wang Ping with a warm face and chuckled. Although he wanted to kill Wang Ping, he was also very afraid of Wang Ping. Although this guy only showed the aura of a high-level demon king, the dean knew very well that Wang Ping was not that simple. If it were that simple, it would have been impossible not to be noticed by him when it first arrived. Dean, I'm here to hear your answer. After Wang Ping closed the door, he walked towards the dean and chuckled. About this, how long has it been? Fellow Taoist, are you too impatient? The dean said with a wry smile. Well, I just want to help Chen Yao solve the problem as soon as possible. Wang Ping shook his head and continued to walk towards the dean. Speaking of which, Dean, where is the Grand Master? I want to talk to him about something. Senior has something to do. The dean explained. That's it. Originally, I wanted to talk to my senior about Taoism. I'm quite interested in Taoism in your world. Wang Ping said with some regret. Haha, Taoism. Although I am only a Taoist master, my attainments in Taoism are not weak. I can explain it to my fellow Taoists. The dean was startled, then laughed and spoke enthusiastically. However, before he could finish his words, a red spiritual sword suddenly appeared in Wang Ping's hand. At the same moment, the surging red liquid spiritual energy in the body also burst out and attached to the spiritual sword. Then, Wang Ping's eyes were sharp, and 60% of his peak sword energy exploded suddenly. In a red flame, sword energy slashed towards the dean. This sword was too fast, too fierce, and the distance between the two was too close. By the time the dean could react, it was already too late. The dean's expression changed drastically, and he frantically mobilized his own energy and desire to use Taoism to defend himself. The dean's hasty defense had no effect at all. He was easily torn into pieces by Wang Ping's strongest sword, and his entire body was cut in half. That terrifying sword energy, after beheading the dean, still shot straight into the sky unabated, shocking to the extreme. Feeling this terrifying sword energy, the Taoist priests or hidden demons in the capital all showed horrified expressions. This power is simply too powerful, far superior to the demon king, reaching an incredible level. Died? Wang Ping looked at the dean who was cut in half by him and narrowed his eyes. Immediately, he stretched out his palm, and the terrifying red spiritual fire condensed out, burning the dean to ashes. When Wang Ping was finishing all this, a figure also appeared here, staring at Wang Ping with a frightened and angry expression, and asked, Wang Ping, what do you mean? Why did you want to kill the dean? Because he is the enemy hidden among humans. Wang Ping said calmly. What do you mean? The Taoist master's expression changed uncertainly. It's not interesting. I have no evidence to explain anything, and I don't want to waste time explaining anything. Wang Ping held his sword and pointed it at the Grandmaster from a distance. The sharp edge on its scent shivers down the Grandmaster's spine. Wang Ping's strength is so terrifying that he has reached the level of Taoist saint and demon emperor. And they are not just ordinary Taoist saints and demon emperors. Such strength is enough to overwhelm the entire world. Gather the top leaders of humanity and all the powerful Taoist priests, otherwise humanity will perish. Wang Ping stared at the Grand Master and spoke calmly. These words made the old Taoist master's face change. He didn't know whether Wang Ping meant that if he didn't cooperate, he would destroy all mankind, or if he meant that he knew about other disasters. I see. In the end, the old master could only nod feebly. The situation is stronger than the people. Wang Ping's strength is too terrifying, and they have no qualifications to resist. After the Grand Master left, the powerful men in the entire academy stared at Wang Ping, all of them remaining silent, not daring to say a word. In this regard, Wang Ping didn't pay attention to them, and just made peace with Chun Yao and others. Wang Ping, you are too direct. Chun Yao smiled bitterly. If you do this, it will be very embarrassing and her position will be very troublesome. I don't have the energy to fight with them. Wang Ping glanced at Chun Yao and said calmly, not to mention, not all of them are good people. At this time, the only way to kill the Dean is to use thunderous means. And if we force them to cooperate, many things can proceed. You don't have to worry about anything. With the accumulation of resources, you will become a Taoist saint. By then, when we leave, no one will dare to talk nonsense. Okay. Chun Yao nodded. Soon after, the Taoist masters and some powerful Taoist priests gathered together, and the top human beings also gathered together. They dared not speak out in anger towards Wang Ping. In the end, just like in the simulation, Wang Ping stated his request very directly, asking all parties to devote resources to training Chun Yao to destroy the upcoming Demon King and protect all mankind. All parties were aggrieved by this, but had no choice but to cooperate. In the blink of an eye, a month has passed, and Chun Yao has successfully broken through to the Taoist level. His combat power is very strong, making Cai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Zhang Hu extremely envious. As for Wang Ping, he didn't feel much at all. Although Chun Yao has grown up very fast and is definitely a cheater among fellow time travelers in the chat group, Chun Yao is only powerful in his cultivation, and other methods are incomparable to him. It is said that he is on the floor of the spiritual sea realm. Brick is not an exaggeration either. Let's go. Today, we will kill the Demon Emperor and Wei Wei. Wang Ping led the troops and flew towards Mount Tai. Behind him, there were many people following him. Chun Yao, as well as the 12 Taoist masters and many Taoist-level figures on the human side. It can be said that all the high-end combat power on the human side has been mobilized. Although the result of this is that the defenses of all parties will become extremely empty. With the terrifying power that Wang Ping broke out a month ago, the powerful demons are all frightened and dare not make trouble. It can be said that the human world is unprecedentedly stable. This is also the reason why, after experiencing dissatisfaction and frustration, humans finally cooperated with Wang Ping to destroy the Demon Cave. Not only because of Wang Ping's strength, but also because it is very beneficial to them. If Wang Ping leads them to destroy the demon-suppressing cave, it will be equivalent to solving a time bomb, and it will also deter other demon emperors who may be born, so that they dare not act recklessly. Set up the formation. After arriving at the entrance of the demon-suppressing cave under Mount Tai, Chun Yao shouted loudly, causing all the Taoist masters and Taoist priests to take action. Soon, with Chun Yao holding the demon-locking formation as the center, combined with 12 Taoist masters and hundreds of Taoist priests, the most powerful demon-locking formation was formed. Far away, Cai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun could only watch and witness the shocking battle that was about to happen. The demon-locking formation is complete. It's time to unlock the demon-suppressing cave seal. Wang Ping smiled lightly, holding an ancient talisman and throwing it towards the entrance of the demon-suppressing cave. Although Wang Ping can break through it with brute force, it will consume his own strength. Using ancient talismans, which can unlock the seal of the demon-suppressing cave, is the best choice. Following the ancient talisman, the demon-suppressing cave is unlocked. In an instant, terrifying black energy erupted from the demon-suppressing cave, dyeing the originally clear sky blood black, giving people an extremely gloomy and depressing feeling. The seal of the demon-suppressing cave has been broken. Is it because of our kind? After many years, this king is finally born again. This time, he will definitely slaughter the human race and devour millions of people. Immediately afterwards, waves of evil demonic aura rushed out from the demon-suppressing cave, looking up to the sky and laughing. However, they were not happy for too long. The demon-locking formation condensed into white chains with the power of locking demons, binding them all up and crushing them one by one. Is this the demon-locking formation? Damn it, this is the trap of the stinking Taoist priests. Seeing this scene, all the demons who rushed out were extremely frightened. Do you think that even a mere demon-locking formation could trap this emperor? At this time, an extremely terrifying demonic energy suddenly appeared, and a tall figure appeared in midair. He is 8 meters tall, has black hair all over his body, looks like a tiger, and has a bloody one eye on his forehead, which looks extremely vicious. Three-eyed demon emperor. Seeing the monster rushing out and feeling the terrifying aura on its body, all the Taoist priests present were frightened in their hearts and trembled instinctively. The demon king is too powerful, and even the pressure is not something they can bear. If it weren't for the demon-locking formation, most of them would have died suddenly. It's interesting. Has a Taoist saint actually appeared among humans? However, it would be too fanciful for a newly promoted Taoist saint to set up a magic locking formation to trap and kill me. The three-eyed demon king looked at Qin Yao and sneered. Not to mention, in addition to the emperor, this demon-suppressing cave also has an emperor. The three-eyed demon king's words shocked all the other demons. However, they soon sneered. By the way, what can the demon-locking formation laid by Dao Xing do? They have 2 demon emperors here. How can the demon-locking formation be able to trap them? Human beings taking the initiative to break the seal of the demon-suppressing cave are completely seeking their own death. I'm not the main force in this battle. Qin Yao looked at the three-eyed demon emperor coldly and said calmly, "There is someone else who will kill you." As soon as these words came out, all the demons were slightly shocked. The three-eyed demon king seemed to sense something, and all 3 eyes shrank slightly and looked somewhere. Over there, Wang Ping's clothes were fluttering, holding a spiritual sword, walking in the air, and the aura around him burst out. "Who are you? Why don't I feel the breath of Taoist saint in you? But your power is so powerful." The three-eyed demon king stared at Wang Ping with surprise and uncertainty. "You don't need to know who I am. You only need to know that I am the person who killed you, and that is enough." Wang Ping spoke calmly. As soon as he finished speaking, a bunch of red flame wings appeared behind Wang Ping, twisting and deforming the air. The next moment, Wang Ping appeared in front of the three-eyed demon king, and suddenly slashed out with sword energy, carrying 60% of the peak sword intent. Not good! The three-eyed demon king was horrified, burst out with power, and collided with Wang Ping, forming a terrifying explosion. Immediately afterwards, the three-eyed demon king's entire body flew backwards, spitting out a mouthful of blood in the air and suffering trauma. As for the remaining powerful monsters, after the 2 collided, they were turned into powder by the aftermath and ceased to exist. After all, these demons are not protected by the demon-locking formation, and they cannot stop the aftermath of the battle between 2 beings that are far stronger than them. Demon-locking formation, suppress. Seeing the battle started, Qin Yao shouted softly, controlled the demon-locking formation, condensed a large number of chains with the power of demon locking, and shot towards the three-eyed demon, hoping to cooperate with Wang Ping as quickly as possible. Kill the three-eyed demon king. Bull demon, save me. The three-eyed demon king's expression changed drastically, and he roared. The moment he roared out, another terrifying aura rushed out of the demon-suppressing cave and appeared in the demon-locking formation. He is dark all over, 9 meters tall, and looks like an ox. The moment he appeared, he burst out with terrifying power, shattering Wang Ping's sword energy and stopping him. The three-eyed Demon King also took this opportunity to break the trapped demon locks and appeared next to the bull demon with an ugly look on his face. Wang Ping's strength was beyond his expectation. If the bull demon hadn't saved him, he would have been in danger just now. Bull demon, stop him for me, and I will break through the demon locking formation, the three-eyed Demon King said in a deep voice. You can't. The bull demon stared at Wang Ping and said in a deep voice, you hold him back, and I'll break the formation. It's faster this way. Okay. The three-eyed Demon King struggled for a moment and finally nodded. Now is not the time to get entangled. The demon locking formation will weaken their strength, and the longer they stay, the more dangerous they will be. If there were no other strong men, he wouldn't worry about anything happening, but with the presence of strong men like Wang Ping, dragging them down would be extremely detrimental to them. Roar! Immediately, the bull demon roared, burst out with terrifying demon power, and slammed into the barrier formed by the demon locking array. In response, Chun Yao's expression changed, and she quickly controlled the magic locking formation to fight against the demon. The three-eyed Demon King is fine, but this bull demon is weird, and we must not let him run away. Roar! On the other side, the three-eyed Demon King knew how powerful Wang Ping was, so he roared and used all his strength. There was blood-colored demon energy condensed around him, and the one eye also glowed with blood-colored light. Immediately afterwards, a bloody beam of light erupted from the one eye, killing Wang Ping fiercely. Wang Ping's expression remained as usual, holding his spiritual sword high. Behind him, 3 sword formations emerged instantly, condensing amazing sword energy, and then merged into one, slamming into the blood-colored light pillar. As the two collided, the flaming sword energy tore apart the blood-colored light beam and gradually slashed towards the three-eyed Demon King. Damn it! Although this human power system is not a Taoist system designed to defeat demons, the flames and sword energy it has condensed can restrain me better than a Taoist priest. The three-eyed Demon King was very aggrieved. He could feel that in terms of pure strength, he and Wang Ping were on par, and he was even stronger. But Wang Ping's flames and sword intent made him feel very troublesome. In addition, his strength was weakened by the demon locking formation, so he was really no match for Wang Ping. If this is your strongest method, then go die, Wang Ping said indifferently. After saying this, Wang Ping held the sword in his right hand and pinched out a spiritual secret with his left hand. In an instant, Wang Ping's liquid spiritual energy surged out, condensing into the outside world, a huge fire dragon condensed from red flames. This is the secret technique recorded in the first volume of the Red Flame Technique, the Red Flame Dragon. With the appearance of the fire dragon, the temperature of this space rose sharply. Even if it was blocked by formations, it made all the Taoist priests feel hot and uncomfortable. They all looked at this scene in horror, with fear in their hearts. If it weren't for the demon locking formation, they would really be dead, and not even the scum would be left. At the same time, if it weren't for the demon locking formation, if this terrifying power fell, Mount Tai would be razed to the ground. This is the terrifying power at the Demon King level, an invincible power that they will never forget. For a time, they all were more in awe of Wang Ping. Damn it! When the three-eyed Demon King saw Wang Ping confronting him head-on, he was able to summon up a fire dragon with the same terrifying power that could defeat the ordinary Demon King. His eyes were about to burst, his face was extremely ugly, and a shadow of death lingered in his heart. Bull Demon, save me! The three-eyed Demon King screamed, completely lacking in the majesty of the Demon King. Facing the three-eyed Demon King's request for help, the Bull Demon just glanced at it coldly, then ignored it, and even more frantically bombarded the demon locking formation, trying to break it open. This also made Chun Yao and others turn pale and feel extremely uncomfortable. There was even a Taoist priest who could no longer withstand the force of the backlash. He vomited blood, and his breath became weak. The bull demon is too powerful, far superior to the ordinary demon emperor. Even if they set up the demon locking formation, they cannot withstand the impact of its power. Bull demons. Seeing that the bull demon didn't save him, the three-eyed demon king was furious and roared. Subsequently, the three-eyed demon king, who was unable to defend himself, was swallowed up by the fire dragon and burned to ashes. It was at this time that the demon locking formation was blasted with cracks by the bull demon. He looked happy and wanted to strike again to break the demon locking formation and escape from here. With me here, you still want to escape? Wang Ping shouted coldly, and the red fire wings behind him shook, causing him to turn into a red divine rainbow, appear in front of the bull demon, and block the bull demon's punch. After Wang Ping blocked the punch, Chen Yao and others also had a chance to breathe. They quickly stabilized the magic locking formation, and the cracks disappeared again. Do you think you can kill this emperor with the help of the demon locking formation? The bull demon ignored Wang Ping and said coldly, "There is no point in saying this. You should know very well. Either you die or we die. There is no room for maneuver." Wang Ping pointed at the bull demon with a red spiritual sword in his hand and said coldly, "If that's the case, then just go and die." The bull demon roared and rushed towards Wang Ping. Fighting with Wang Ping. I have to say that the bull demon is really strong, much stronger than the three-eyed demon emperor. Without the help of the demon locking formation, Wang Ping would really have suffered a heavy blow. However, with the help of the demon locking formation, it was not difficult for Wang Ping to kill the bull demon. In this battle, the two collided crazily, destroying the space, and the chain magic formation was crumbling. The red flame dragon created by Wang Ping was also torn into pieces by the bull demon and turned into sparks. However, he himself was also slashed by Wang Ping with sword marks all over his body, and blood spurted out. "Asshole, you forced me to do this." The bull demon looked ferocious, roared, and its body swelled. Seeing this scene, Wang Ping's expression changed, and he knew the purpose of the bull demon. Immediately, Wang Ping directly mobilized all his strength for defense, and the flame wings wrapped himself up to protect him tightly. At the same time, he directly used the forbidden magic and angelic shield to add a layer of defense around his body. Not only that, Wang Ping also used the forbidden curse magic 10,000 thunder transformations to attack the bull demon, trying to prevent him from self-destructing. However, a 10,000 thunder transformers obviously cannot interfere with the bull demon. Boom! The next moment, a huge explosion resounded throughout the demon locking formation, swallowing up everything. Although Chen Yao also sensed something was wrong and increased his defense to the maximum extent, the terrifying explosion still caused cracks in the demon locking formation and could explode at any time. And all the people in the formation were pale, spitting blood from their mouths, and their breath was extremely weak. Among them, Chen Yao, who was the eye of the formation, suffered the greatest impact. She also coughed up blood and suffered great trauma. However, fortunately she is a Taoist saint, and she took the initiative to bear most of the impact. Otherwise, the Taoist priests here may not end up being completely wiped out. In the distance, when Cai Yonglong, Zhang Hu, and Zhang Jun saw this scene, their eyelids were beating wildly, and they gasped. "Good guy, the Demon King self-destructed. This kind of power is so scary." Cai Yonglong clicked his tongue, his face full of fear. Being so far away and blocked by formations, I felt a sense of suffocation. Zhang Hu's face also twitched. Fortunately, there is a magic locking formation. Otherwise, Mount Tai might not really be razed to the ground, and the surrounding mountains would also be affected. Zhang Jun said silently, "When it reaches the level of the Demon King or the Extraordinary Realm, it is simply too powerful, and a fight would really destroy the world. Its self-destruction power is far more terrifying than ordinary combat, and it is absolutely easy to destroy Taishan and its surrounding areas." "I wonder how Wang Ping is doing," Zhang Hu whispered. "Like a foretelling of the future, it's definitely a little hurt, but nothing serious." Kai Yonglong said very calmly. Both of them nodded. Sure enough, as the impact of the explosion disappeared, Wang Ping appeared in front of everyone again. At this time, Wang Ping's flame wings from his back had disappeared, and the golden shield produced by the forbidden magic angel shield was also blown to pieces. Wang Ping's clothes were torn, and there was blood left at the corner of his mouth. The power of the Demon King's self-destruction is indeed astonishing. If it weren't for double defense, he would have suffered more than just minor injuries and coughed up some blood. Wang Ping wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and shook his head. Ding, weirdness is dead. The group task has been completed, and the rewards have been distributed individually. Each group member can claim their respective rewards on the group reward page. Ding, the group mission has been completed. All group members can silently say return in their hearts, and then return to their own world. If they do not return within 24 hours, the system will force them to return to their original world. Listening to the voice in his mind, Wang Ping chuckled and relaxed completely. Chun Yao also heard the system prompt and breathed a sigh of relief. She quickly released the magic locking formation and half-knelt on the ground, gasping for air. Although exhausted both physically and mentally, Chun Yao was still very happy. After all, there is no need to die. Although there will be other demon emperors born in the future, those are all things for the future. You can relax now, and that is enough. Kai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Zhang Hu were also extremely happy and hurriedly ran towards this side. It's really successful. The conscious Taoist masters present were excited in their hearts. Killing 2 demon kings at once and completely wiping out a demon-suppressing cave was a huge achievement. With this feat, their name will go down in history as long as humanity exists. In addition, if this record is spread, those demons will never dare to act recklessly again and will stay dormant. Chun Yao, the mission is completed. I will go back first. As for things like Taoism, you can handle the rest by yourself. Wang Ping looked at Chun Yao and said, Yes, I know. Chun Yao nodded and said seriously. Wang Ping nodded slightly, and after glancing at Kai Yonglong and others, his figure turned into a point of light and disappeared. There is no point in continuing to stay in this world. It is better to return to the world where you are. Compared to this world, Wang Ping still prefers the fantasy world he lives in, because that's where you can continue to grow stronger quickly. Only by becoming stronger quickly can he cope with greater crises in the future. This time it's the same as the last group mission. If he hadn't broken through to the spiritual sea realm 4 months ago and even obtained the red flame technique, 60% peak sword intent, and the spiritual sword, this group mission would not have been so easy to complete. By then, 10 simulations may not be enough. After all, he was already so strong, but he still spent 5 free simulations. After coming back, Wang Ping let out a breath and murmured to himself. Sure enough, you should be bold in the simulation. You have to figure out all the routes to quickly become stronger and do your best to become stronger. Just keep trying. There are not enough opportunities for me to become stronger quickly, and it will be difficult for me to become stronger in the future. Once my speed of becoming stronger slows down, I may die in a certain group mission. Life simulators are not just for practicing and earning rewards. In all kinds of adventures, knowing where there are opportunities and how to get them by knowing the advantages of the future is also a usage. Of course, again, the premise is that I have not developed a powerful talent. If I have developed a powerful talent, there may be a more suitable path for growth. Wang Ping added silently. Immediately, Wang Ping opened the chat group. The chat group was very lively. Because they had completed the task, everyone was in a particularly good mood, so they all bubbled up. Zhang Hu 5, hey, this is the process of this mission. To be honest, Brother Wang YYDS, I won another round and got 10,000 group points, which makes me feel very comfortable. Kai Yonglong, 1 damn, 10,000 group points is really enviable. I only have 300. Well, considering that I am so embarrassed this time, it is normal for me to cry. Zhang Jun 70, it's the same 300, which feels like a guaranteed guarantee. Chun Yao, 71, Zhang Hu 5, how many group points did Sister Chun Yao get this time? It must be a lot. You have become a Taoist saint? and your contribution is much greater than mine. Real name Envy.jpg. Chen Yao, 71. Not much, only 50,000 group points. Kai Yong Long, 1 day, 50,000. I feel sour. Fong Yun, 3. Good guy. The rewards for this group mission are quite a lot. However, considering the difficulty of the mission, the price is indeed enough. Yi Xiaofan, 75. TSK. There are so many Transcendent Realm combat powers. It's outrageous that Brother Wang has to fight so hard even after reaching the Linghai realm. Fortunately, I didn't go. Qin Tian, 77. Yes. To be honest, if the guaranteed reward was more, I might want to join in the fun, but with such a small amount, I don't want to take the risk. Although Brother Wang is very strong and has an awesome golden finger, but it's also possible to get stuck. Fong Yun, 3U2, let it go. Even if the reward is enough, based on your performance before, I think you will never go. Wu Jun, 20. By the way, why does a Brother Wang make a fuss? I'm curious about how many group points he has gained. As soon as these words came out, the group became more lively, and everyone speculated about Wang Ping's gains. When Wang Ping saw this, his eyes flickered, and he silently opened his group red envelope reward. Then he was surprised to find that as a reward for this group mission, he received a reward of 300,000 group points. 300,000 group points? Not bad, not bad. Enough to buy a resurrection talisman. Wang Ping was very satisfied with this harvest. Immediately, Wang Ping opened a system mall without any hesitation and bought a resurrection talisman to save his life. Then, Wang Ping saw that the price of the resurrection talisman soared from 100,000 group points to 1 million group points. In response, Wang Ping's mouth twitched slightly. A tenfold improvement would be outrageous. If he buys it again, it won't cost tens of millions of group points next time. Although there is no purchase restriction on the resurrection talisman, the increase in price is the biggest means of restricting purchase. Of course, compared to the price of the Golden Finger Optimizer, it's still a bit worse. Immediately, Wang Ping looked at the second system product and pressed his temple. Cheat Optimizer. Price, 100 million group points. That's right. Since Wang Ping purchased it once, the price of this thing is soared 100 times, and it requires 100 million group points to purchase it, thereby optimizing his golden finger again. Of course, although Wang Ping complained about the price of Golden Finger Optimizer, he did not think the price was too high. After all, Goldfinger is the biggest cheat for time travelers. Being able to optimize my golden finger for the second time, the price of 100 million group points is really not expensive. As long as there is a price, at least there is something to think about. It would be the biggest regret if there was no Golden Finger Optimizer. Wang Ping, 66. I don't have much reward. Only 30W. As soon as Wang Ping said these words, the group was silent for a moment, and then exploded, and everything turned into lemon essence. Of course, although they were envious, they also knew that this was the reward Wang Ping deserved. Without Wang Ping, both group missions would probably end in total annihilation. Therefore, anyone who has participated in group tasks is grateful to Wang Ping. Zhanghu 5, stop talking and continue practicing. At the same time, I have to find another opportunity to ask the Master for the Forbidden Curse Scroll. This time, the Forbidden Curse Scroll can be considered a meritorious service. Fong Yun 3, this guy Zhang who hides so much. I'm so jealous of him. Yi Xiaofan, 75, this guy keeps picking at his master's wool, and he's not afraid of being beaten to death. Qin Tian, 77, hey, this stupid guy is still complaining. I am smart enough to go to my master to get something to save my life. Yi Xiaofan, 75, my special code leader is only at the Golden Core level. What good things can I have? Wang Ping smiled and closed the lively chat group. Next, after Wang Ping said goodbye to the village chief and others, he returned to the Sword Spirits sect for meditation. When he is bored, he will also teach Bai Hong how to practice, or occasionally practice elixirs to help Sword Spirits sect cultivate some strong men. 2 months later, fleetingly, Wang Ping's cultivation level had not improved much. There is no way. There is no supply of medium and high-grade spiritual stones, and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is not very strong. In such an environment, It is a fool's dream to quickly improve one's cultivation. The number of free simulations has been saved to 11 times, and you can continue the simulation. Wang Ping sat on the stone pier in front of the waterfall, watching Bai Hong practice his sword, and thinking to himself, "System, I want to conduct a free simulation," Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, the free simulation starts. The host has 10 free times left. The system beeps, the screen appears, and text appears. On the first day, you were not in a hurry to go to sea. You planned to wait until your cultivation level improved further and Bai Hong grew up. So, you choose to travel down the mountain and look for opportunities. In the year 720 of the Great Xia calendar, you broke through to the middle stage of the spiritual sea realm, and at the same time understood 70% of the sword intent. You finally took that crucial step. You finally choose to take the old Bai Hong out to sea. On the first day, you are safe and sound. On the third day, you are safe and sound. On the fourth day, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth became stronger, and you felt the approach of a supernatural marine monster. In response, you reveal your aura and shock it. In the end, he did not choose to attack you, but chose to escape. On the fifth day, the aura of a supernatural beast emerged, but you were safe and sound. On the sixth day, you were safe and sound. On the seventh day, you once again sensed the aura of the extraordinary sea beast. The aura of this extraordinary sea beast is more powerful than the first one, reaching the level of the middle stage of the spiritual sea realm. In response to this, you became a little solemn and burst out with breath again, trying to shock him. However, this extraordinary sea beast is very fierce. Instead of being frightened and retreating, it directly attacks you. You fight with him, burst out with great strength, kill him forcefully, take away his demon elixir and important parts of his body, and move on. On the eighth day, you were attacked again, but you killed all the attacking monsters with force. However, you became more solemn, because you find that the ocean is really too dangerous. The extraordinary monsters are too dense. On the 12th day, you encountered the most horrific attack. 1 sea beast at the peak of the late spiritual sea realm, 2 sea beasts at the middle stage of the spiritual sea realm, and 5 sea beasts at the early stage of the spiritual sea realm launched an attack on you. This battle was extremely difficult for you and full of dangers. In the end, you relied on your powerful 70% sword intent to kill them all, but you were also severely injured, and Bai Hong died tragically in the mouth of the sea beast. You feel sad in your heart, looking at the endless sea in the distance, thinking about whether you should continue to move forward. In the end, you have no choice but to smile and move forward, because you have no choice anymore and can no longer find your way back. On the 15th day, you were attacked again. This time, a terrifying monster in the spirit fetus realm attacked you. Just as you fought with it, you suffered heavy damage. Even the spirit sword was directly hit and exploded. When you are in despair, the blood essence and ancient jade in the red orb complement each other. In the end, the essence and blood were all consumed, and the ancient jade burst out with powerful power, directly killing the terrifying monsters in the spirit fetus realm. You looked at this scene in shock, speechless for a long time. Next, you did not move forward and stayed in this area, intending to use monster resources to break through to the late stage of the spiritual sea realm. 3 days later, you successfully broke through to the late stage of the spiritual sea realm. But you are not too happy, because you know that even if you still have the last trump card of the resurrection talisman, you are still likely to die in this sea. After being silent for a long time, you chose to move forward again. On the 19th day, you were not attacked, which surprised you. On the 20th day, you still did not encounter an attack. Even if you sensed the aura of a spiritual fetus realm sea beast, the other party fled directly and had no intention of attacking you. This surprises and confuses you. In the end, you guess that the aura of the ancient jade activated by the essence and blood of the strong man from the red tribe was still there, frightening the monsters. After making this judgment, you breathed a sigh of relief and thought that there was hope of successfully crossing the sea. On the 21st day, you still haven't encountered the attack from the extraordinary monster. You thought you would still be safe for one day, so you were silently healing yourself. However, something unexpected happened. After you entered this sea area, you disturbed an ancient existence under the deep sea. He stirred up 1,000 waves and appeared on the sea, looking down at you. You look at this huge sea beast that is thousands of feet tall in horror, feeling suffocated, and an indescribable feeling of fear emerges in your heart. You know, you're dead. In the end, after this ancient sea beast said, "Descendants of sinful blood shall die," you were turned into ashes. However, because of the resurrection talisman, you were resurrected again. This surprised the ancient sea beast. He didn't expect you to have such a secret method of scapegoating. In the end, he chose to search for souls. Because of the system's protection, he did not know the existence of the system from your mind. After searching for souls, he will crush you directly to death. Because of your death, this simulation ends. What kind of monster is this? It's so terrifying. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, his expression changing. Originally, he was really surprised to see Guyu being activated by blood essence and unleashing an astonishing blow to directly kill the spiritual fetus realm sea beast. After all, this is equivalent to him discovering some secrets of ancient jade and having a powerful life-saving trump card. The subsequent residual power continued to frighten the spiritual fetus realm sea beasts, which surprised him even more. I thought I could hope to cross the sea safely, but I didn't expect that I failed in the end. And the sea beast that appeared at the end of the simulation was too terrifying. It's 1,000 feet high, and this is probably the part that's exposed out of the sea. It's hard to imagine how huge it is. This kind of sea beast is probably not as simple as the extraordinary realm. This vast ocean is really too dangerous, with all kinds of powerful sea beasts dormant. Those moving transcendent realm sea beasts are probably just hunters living in shallow sea areas. Descendants of sinful blood. Wang Ping thought of the words of the terrifying sea beast again, and his face became solemn. What does it mean? Are you referring to the Red Clan or him? He is just a time traveler, and he is not even half a dime of blood from this world. So, do you mean the Red Clan bloodline? It doesn't seem right. If the Red Clan were descendants of sin-blooded people, how could the original Red Clan be able to cross the sea? They would have been slaughtered by the terrifying sea beasts in the ocean. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he murmured to himself. Although Wang Ping didn't know what the cultivation level of the leader of the Red Clan was when they first fled to the Black Turtle Continent, it was definitely not too low, but not too high either. Otherwise, it would not be possible to reach the Black Turtle Continent and end up with no powerful inheritance. The highest level technique is still the Red Flame technique. It's not that Qian's skills are poor. The top-level, Earth-level Red Flame technique is certainly very powerful even in the extraordinary realm. But this level of technique obviously does not match the strength above the extraordinary realm. Therefore, whether it was based on the skills or the drop of essence and blood, the cultivation level of the strongest person in the Red Clan that Wang Ping could guess was only in the Yunling realm. If you think about it further, if you push yourself to death, you have crossed half a step to the extraordinary realm. This kind of cultivation is probably still far behind that terrifying sea beast. And in this sea, there is definitely more than one sea beast sleeping in the deep sea. Could it be that this sea beast is referring to the people of Black Turtle Continent? A flash of light suddenly flashed in Wang Ping's mind, and his heart was filled with confusion. Although he is not a native of the Black Turtle Continent, he has been cultivating in the Black Turtle Continent for such a long time and may have been contaminated by its energy. In addition, there are still unsolved mysteries in the Black Turtle Continent. This possibility does not seem low. But if this is the case, why are the people of Black Turtle Continent called descendants of sinful blood by that terrifying sea beast? Could it be that his ancestors did something that outraged both humans and gods? It's just that if the sea beast hates the so-called sin-blood descendants so much, then why doesn't he attack the Black Turtle Continent? I'm afraid he doesn't have the strength or the courage. Wang Ping's brain was spinning rapidly, analyzing many things. It should be said that none of the powerful sea beasts in this sea area have the courage to attack the Black Turtle Continent. This may be the reason why the sea beasts become weaker the closer they are to the Black Turtle Continent. Because those ancient sea beasts all know some of the secrets of the Black Turtle Continent and its horrors, so they dare not approach it. Only some of the new generation's extraordinary sea beasts would wander around at a relatively close distance. Of course, the extraordinary sea beasts are not all fools. They may know some taboo rumors about the Black Turtle Continent. According to this logic, the sin-blooded descendants should not refer to the Red Clan, but all the native humans who exist on the Black Turtle Continent. Whether they are local or foreign, as long as they go out from the Black Turtle Continent, they have those who have good luck are all included in these terrifying sea beasts. Wang Ping made a judgment. Although it was just a guess, Wang Ping felt that the probability of more than 70% was correct. Trouble? Wang Ping rubbed his head and shook his head helplessly. This is really a wave of ups and downs. It would be difficult to cross the ocean on your own. At the same time, Wang Ping was also worried about a problem. That is it just a sea beast targeting the people of Black Turtle Continent? If you finally leave the sea and reach the realm of the human race, the strong human race will also have a descendant of sinful blood deserve to die. In this case, Wang Ping would be really numb. Hey, I'm thinking too far. The probability of getting through the sea route is very low. How to leave the Black Turtle Continent is a problem. Wang Ping sighed. He really had a headache. Speaking of which, I seem to have been missing someone. After Wang Ping thought for a long time, he suddenly remembered something. Since he doesn't have the luck to get the chance, he can secretly follow some people who have great luck. For example, is that Yi Chun really not the son of fate? Previously, Wang Ping concluded that Yi Chun was not a child of luck because he had disappeared and never appeared again. This might be a misunderstanding. This time, we can test Yi Chun and see what his life is like. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he made a decision. System, I want to continue the simulation. Immediately, Wang Ping said in his heart. The life simulator is started, and the host has 9 free simulations left. The system's voice sounded, the screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first day, you went down the mountain and came to Baimu Town to live a low-key life, staring at Yi Chun all the time. On June 1st, 488 in the Daxia calendar, the Yi family was brutally exterminated. You stood aside and watched. Then you gathered your breath and followed Yi Chun, who was running away. In the following days, you discovered something strange about Yi Chun. Yi Chun began to travel around the world, stroking the ring with a strange pattern on his right index finger from time to time. You have a keen sense of spirituality and feel the fluctuations of soul power. In this regard, you instantly thought of the novel genre of Grandpa Ring and realized that Yi Chun must be carrying Grandpa's soul with him to help him become stronger. After knowing this, you became more and more interested in Yi Chun, thinking that he was really a son of luck. You silently watched Yi Chun practice, watched him become stronger, and watched him take revenge. In 489 Daxia calendar, Yi Chun encountered a crisis, suddenly became stronger, and killed his enemy. This made you completely sure that Yi Chun was carrying the ring with him. However, you still showed no intention of talking to Yi Chun's ring grandfather, and silently observed Yi Chun. In the year 490 of the Great Xia calendar, Yi Chun broke through to the Xintian realm and came to the Ziyang Mountains. You saw with your own eyes that Yi Chun found a strange stone tablet formation and took out 1,000,000 low-grade spiritual stones from the storage ring to activate the stone tablet formation. You noticed the fluctuations in the space and instantly realized that this was probably a teleportation formation, and you couldn't help but be extremely surprised. You finally understood the reason why Yi Chun disappeared from your memory. Because after Yi Chun reached the Xintian realm, he did not stay in the Black Turtle Continent at all, but went to other places through the teleportation formation. You didn't hesitate at all and chose to show up, wanting to break into the formation and follow Yi Chun away. Yi Chun was startled and frightened because of your appearance. The old man in Yi Chun's ring also chose to show up and look at you solemnly. You said you had no ill intentions and just wanted to leave with the two of you. Grandpa Ring is still wary of you. and also expresses emotion, saying that he did not expect that this small black turtle continent actually hides such a young and powerful man in the extraordinary realm. It is really shocking. At the same time, Grandpa Ring is also a little helpless. He is too weak now and failed to notice you following you. If he were at his peak, he could easily crush an extraordinary monk like you to death. Yichen looked at you in shock because of what Grandpa Ring said. He didn't expect that you, the famous supreme elder of Sword Spirit sect, was actually a monk in the extraordinary realm. This was really beyond his expectation. Next, you are on guard against each other, and no one chooses to take action. Finally, the formation was activated and you were teleported out. This is really an unexpected development. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was very surprised. He originally had the attitude of giving it a try, but he didn't expect that Yi Chun was actually the son of luck, carrying the old man's ring with him, and knowing how to leave the Black Turtle Continent. Who would have thought that there is actually a large formation of stone tablets hidden deep in the Xiang Mountains, which can be activated by consuming enough spirit stones? This may be the only way to leave the Black Turtle Continent when the strength is insufficient. Wang Ping clenched his fists, his face full of joy. Now, he can finally leave the Black Turtle Continent, and he will see a broader sky. Immediately, Wang Ping continued to stare at the screen, wanting to know the next development. A few minutes later, the three of you appeared in another stone tablet formation. Yichen said goodbye to you directly and chose to escape far away. You didn't stop him and chose to leave. Next, you start looking for places where humans gather. After you collected information, you learned that your current location is a place called the 7-Star Islands. The 7-Star Islands are composed of a total of 108 islands of different sizes. When viewed from above, they form a ring-shaped archipelago. The 7-Star Islands are one of the islands far away from the Eastern Wasteland. At the same time, it is a territory belonging to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. And among the 7-Star Islands, there are forces of varying sizes on each island. The closer the forces are to the periphery, the weaker they become. The closer you get to the inner islands, the richer the spiritual energy is, and the more powerful the forces on them are. Among them, the 7-Star Palace on the central 7-Star Island is the most powerful. After you collected the information, you were very surprised. You didn't expect that you were actually in the same world as Kai Yonglong. Heavenly Sword Holy Land. You have heard of this holy land from Kai Yonglong. Next, you lament the vastness of the fantasy world. The 7-Star Islands, with so many forces, is actually just an archipelago far away from the Eastern Wasteland. There are many more islands like this. Then, you continued to inquire about information, and you finally found out that the strongest person on the 7-Star Islands was at the half-step Xiandan realm. The Xiandan realm is a realm above the extraordinary realm. However, you cannot know the specific secrets of this realm. Although the cultivation level of the strongest person in the 7-Star Islands is only half a step to the mysterious Pill realm, that is also the terrifying realm that the Transcendent Realm monks need to look up to. After knowing the general situation of the 7-Star Islands, you went to the 7-Star Island and wanted to join the 7-Star Palace to obtain powerful skills and martial arts as well as resources to help you practice. You believe that with your cultivation and status as a 4th-grade alchemist, even a behemoth like the 7-Star Palace will treat you as a guest. Facts have proved that your choice was not wrong. After the 7-Star Palace learned about your cultivation and your identity as a 4th-grade alchemist, it chose to let you join the 7-Star Palace. At the same time, the owner of the 7-Star Palace has made you the inner elder of the 7-Star Palace, with a respected status. You have taken great advantage of the courtesy of the Lord of the 7-Star Palace, and you have begun to practice peace of mind in the 7-Star Palace. However, you know very well that if you want to truly be reused by the 7-Star Palace and let the 7-Star Palace hand over the most powerful inheritance to your practice, you need to show greater value. For this reason, you began to continue studying alchemy. After all, it is not that easy to improve after your cultivation has reached the extraordinary realm, and an ordinary extraordinary realm is not enough for the 7-Star Palace to pay special attention to. Only those who reach the level of a 5th-grade alchemist can receive special attention. At the same time, you can also rely on your status as a 5th-grade alchemist to quickly obtain more resources to help you practice. 7-Star Islands, 7-Star Palace, Xiandan Realm, Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Wang Ping looked at the contents of a life simulator. His heart was filled with turmoil, and he could not calm down. After leaving the Black Turtle continent, we can finally see the broader sky. However, Wang Ping really didn't expect that he and Kai Yonglong were really in the same world. In this case, Qin Tian and Yi Xiaofan may also have the possibility of being in the same world. After all, they all traveled to the world of cultivating immortals. Other than that, this world is probably much more terrifying than I imagined. A 7-star archipelago far away from the eastern wilderness actually has a strong man who is half a step into the mysterious core realm. It's really amazing. Wang Ping was quite surprised as he thought of the ancestor of Qixing Palace who was halfway to the mysterious pill realm. There are 3 realms in the extraordinary realm. One realm is one level of heaven. It is hard to imagine how powerful the half-step Xianan realm and Xianan realm are. However, it is easy for people to think that such a strong man actually appears on an archipelago. How powerful are the experts in the Eastern Wasteland? The strong men of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land have such amazing cultivation levels. I think too much. Now I am just an ordinary spiritual sea realm monk who just left the novice village in the life simulator. Wang Ping shook his head, and after getting rid of the distracting thoughts in his mind, he continued to stare at the screen. On the screen, words appeared again at the right time. After you joined the 7-Star Palace, you worked hard to study alchemy. Because you have shown sufficient talent in alchemy, you have gained the attention of Palace Master Qinlan, one of the 3 deputy palace masters. As a 7th-level alchemist, she took you as a disciple and taught you alchemy in person. You are very happy about this. You are following Master Qinlan to refine alchemy, hoping to improve your alchemy skills as soon as possible. Time flies. 20 years have passed. During these 20 years, you have become a 5th-grade alchemist, and your status has become even more respected. At the same time, your cultivation level has also broken through to the middle stage of the spiritual sea realm. Although it is not as fast as practicing magic skills, it is undoubtedly more than 10 times faster than it took more than 200 years to break through a small realm on the Black Turtle continent. On this day, the 7-Star Palace convened many elders to discuss important matters. As an intersect elder, you naturally participated in the meeting. It turns out that it is the largest secret realm in the 7-Star Islands. The 7-Star Secret Realm, which is only opened once every 200 years, is about to begin. It contains opportunities that even the monks in the Transcendent Realm are crazy about. Therefore, this meeting is to discuss who will stay in the 7-Star Palace and who will go to the 7-Star Secret Realm to seek opportunities. After hearing the content of the meeting, you felt quite excited. Because you have lived in the 7-Star Palace for 20 years, not only have you learned many secrets of the 7-Star Palace, but you also know that although there are many spiritual sea realms on the 7-Star Islands, with thousands of spiritual sea realm monks, the spiritual fetus realm, there are very few monks. There are only 50 spiritual embryo realm monks on the surface. Even a force like the 7-Star Palace only has the top 10 spiritual fetus realm experts. The talents of some strong people in the Spirit Sea realm are enough to break through to the Spirit Fetus realm, but breaking through to the Spirit Fetus realm requires not only talent, but also the corresponding secret techniques and the corresponding spiritual objects of heaven and earth. And the level of the spiritual object must be level 6. 6th-grade spiritual objects are already rare. They are very rare treasures in the 7-Star Islands. Not to mention that they must match their own attributes, which makes them even more difficult to find. For this reason, I don't know how many geniuses are stuck in the spiritual sea realm, unable to take that step and form their own spiritual clan. Therefore, you have also been worried about spiritual objects in these years. Now, the opening of the 7-Star Secret Realm is undoubtedly an opportunity. If you want to find a 6th-grade fire element spiritual object, you have the greatest chance of finding it in the 7-star secret realm. Although it is said that every time the 7-star secret realm is opened, many monks in the extraordinary realm will die, but there are also many monks who will get the opportunity to soar into the sky. However, if you think about it, you are still young and your cultivation level is too low, so there is no need to go in and fight for your life. Anyway, the 7-star secret realm is opened once every 200 years, so you still have enough time to improve your cultivation. As long as you wait another 200 years until the 7-star secret realm opens next time and then go in, your survival rate will be higher and your chances of getting a chance will be greater. Not to mention, as long as you work hard to study alchemy, you may be able to exchange for 6th grade spiritual objects in the future, so you can't help but suppress the urge to go in. In the end, you didn't choose to go in. Your master Qianlong also praised your choice and was very satisfied with your behavior of not being carried away by desire. Next, many monks on the 7-star islands began to go to the entrance of the 7-star secret realm, waiting for the 7-star secret realm to open. You followed. However, you have no intention of going in. You just want to watch the excitement and see what the entrance to the secret realm looks like. Then, you find that there are still some powerful people in the Lingyuan realm waiting for you, and you sigh with emotion at how unafraid of death these people are. At the same time, you also discovered an acquaintance. That was Yi Chen. You were surprised to find that at this moment, Yi Chen's cultivation level has reached the spiritual sea realm. The speed of this improvement in cultivation is truly astonishing. He is worthy of being the lucky son of the old man with the ring. Yi Chen also discovered your existence. He saw your cultivation level and was a little surprised. He didn't expect that you who were at the Linghai realm 20 years ago are now only at the middle stage of the Linghai realm. In the end, Yi Chen just nodded to you politely and stopped paying attention to you. You don't care about this. You wait for the secret realm to open and many monks fly into it, and then you leave. The 7-star secret realm will be open for a total of 1 month. You just have to watch it here in a month, and the fun can continue. You know very well that for such major events as the opening of the secret realm, it is often the most lively time when the secret realm is closed and everyone comes out. At that time, conflicts will arise due to various opportunities and interests. You can also use this to know who has received the opportunity and what treasures are in the secret realm. Perhaps these memories can be helpful to you. 1 month has gone by in a blink of an eye, and you have already been waiting quietly at the sea. Not only are you waiting, but representatives of all major forces are also waiting. Soon, people came out one after another. Their bodies were more or less scarred. Some were happy, some were calm, and some were full of anger, hatred, and aggrieved. They had different reactions. However, what you didn't expect is that although some people are hostile to others, they don't mean to talk nonsense or accuse. Let you understand that these people will not directly conflict in front of so many forces like in the novel and start fighting directly. That would be too dangerous and would allow people to take advantage. You guess, these forces that have enmity will definitely plan to find opportunities to take action in the future. After thinking about it, you sigh that ginger is still spicy. Soon, people from the 7-star palace also came out. After the people from the 7-star palace came out, they gained a lot. Your master Qianlong was also among them. Although she was a little injured, it was not serious. Next, you find that many people have died, especially those Lingyuan realm monks who broke in. Not even 1 out of 10 died. Even if he survives, if there is no support from the forces, he will be mercilessly and casually accused by some shameless forces, and then casually crushed to death and search for the storage ring. Looking at this scene, you can only sigh that there is no background. Even if you enter the secret realm and survive a narrow escape, it will be difficult to save your life. This is the cruelty of the spiritual world. Next, you see that Guy Yi Chen also left the secret realm. After escaping directly, he followed everyone back to the 7-Stars Palace. You curiously asked what happened in the 7-Star secret realm. Your master Qianlong gave the answer. With the opening of the 7-Star secret realm this time, many great opportunities have appeared. There were not a few 6th grade spiritual objects found among them, and there were 5 7th grade spiritual objects. This caused many fierce battles. However, the biggest chaos was the discovery of a heaven-level skill. The emergence of heaven-level skills almost led to a deadly battle between all parties. In the end, the casual cultivator who obtained the heaven-level skills knew that he would die, so he ruthlessly destroyed the heaven-level skills. You were shocked when you heard the news. Heaven-level techniques are techniques that are superior to Earth-level techniques. Even a force like 7-Star Palace does not have a heaven-level technique. That man destroyed it, which was a waste of natural resources. However, considering that the other party will definitely die, destroying the heaven-level skills makes everyone extremely annoyed, and it is the only thing he can do to take revenge on everyone. Finally, you are very glad that you did not enter the 7-Star Secret Realm. Because this trip to the 7-Star Secret Realm, the casualties were too heavy. More than 200 strong men in the Spiritual Sea Realm died, and several strong men in the Spiritual Fetus Realm also died. Only Qin Lan, a top expert in the Yunling Realm, could escape unscathed. Of course, if that casual cultivator hadn't destroyed the heaven-level technique, I'm afraid even the Yunling Realm might have fallen. After all, heaven-level skills are definitely fatally attractive to monks in the extraordinary realm. In the next few months, you have heard that many forces in the 7 Stars Islands have been in conflict, and some have even launched wars. You know, this is the aftermath of the opening of the 7 Stars Secret Realm. However, you didn't mean to pay attention. After all, as the inner elder of the 7-Star Palace, as long as you stay in the 7-Star Palace to practice, and the 7-Star Palace is immortal, you will be fine. In the blink of an eye, another 50 years have passed. You have practiced steadily and successfully promoted your cultivation to the late stage of the Spiritual Sea Realm. During these 50 years, your alchemy level has also improved to the 6th level. As a 6th grade alchemist, you have become famous in the 7-Star Palace and even on the entire 7-Star Islands. You have become a big shot and are truly respected by others. Even a monk in Yunling Realm will not neglect you. You are not complacent because of your achievements. You are still practicing steadily. Another 70 years have passed, and your cultivation has reached the peak of the Spiritual Sea Realm, and you are only one step away from the Spiritual Embryo Realm. Next, you only need to obtain a 6th grade fire element spiritual object to enter the Spirit Embryo Realm and become a true strongman on the 7-Star Islands. After your cultivation reached the peak of the Spiritual Sea Realm, you knew that your cultivation would not be able to improve for a long time. You began to study hard on secret techniques and swordsmanship, hoping to increase your sword intent to 80%. Unfortunately, after the sword intent is perfected, every 10% improvement is extremely difficult. After so many years without special opportunities, it is really difficult for you to take that step and increase the sword intent to 80%. However, you are proud enough, because on this 7-Star Islands, there are not many people who understand Qi Cheng's artistic conception. You understand that although those who can reach the extraordinary realm are geniuses, not everyone has the extraordinary understanding like you and Bai Hong. The speed of normal cultivation is still slow, not as good as demon cultivation. However, it is fine to cultivate demons on the Black Turtle Continent. To go to the 7-Star Islands to cultivate demons is to seek death. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed. Speaking of which, that guy Yi Chun disappeared again after experiencing the 7-Star Secret Realm. Where did this guy go? Immediately, Wang Ping thought of Yi Chun again. Yi Chun, the son of good luck, should not disappear. According to the normal routine, shouldn't this guy offend some big force on the 7-Star Islands, and then work hard to bulldoze that force to the ground a few decades later? However, now there is no news at all. In the life simulator, for 50 or 70 years, he was not even mentioned once. Or could it be that Yi Chun was like what he did in the Black Turtle Continent? His master thought that the 7-Star Islands were too small and not suitable for his development. So he took the biggest opportunity in the 7-Star Secret Realm and ran away to the east. Let's go and wander. Wang Ping rubbed his chin, feeling that this was a great possibility. After all, Yi Chun is the lucky son of the old man who carries the ring with him, and it is impossible to stay in a not-so-high-end dungeon like the Seven-Star Islands for a long time. The opponents he competes with cannot be the old antiques, who rely on their age to build up their cultivation. Only the geniuses of the Eastern Wilderness sect are worthy of becoming his competitors and his stepping stones. TSK, the son of luck, is really enviable. If I had such strong luck as him, I wouldn't have suffered all kinds of tragedies in the life simulator. Wang Ping smacked his lips, really envious. So what if you're a time traveler, or if you have a golden finger? After all, luck will not work. Whether it is Emperor Huang Tian, Emperor Yi Tian, or Emperor Chu Tian, they are not levels that ordinary time travelers can reach with their golden fingers. It should be said that whether their golden fingers are wholesaled by big guys of this level is a question. Wang Ping has been thinking about what kind of terrifying existence the boss behind this chat group that can wholesale golden fingers of time travelers is. Forget it. Why are you thinking so much? Just take it one step at a time. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and stared at the screen again, and the words continued to appear. While you were waiting for the 6th grade fire element spirit to appear, or for the 7-star secret realm to open again, a major event happened that shocked the entire 7-star islands. The ancestors of many forces in the 7-star islands were all alarmed. That is, the Sea Monkey clan led many sea beasts to launch a fierce attack on the 7-star islands, intending to wipe out all the human monks on the 7-star islands. It is related to the survival of the 7-star islands. All the forces and many powerful people naturally cannot sit still and choose to fight against the enemy together. As a Dzogchen monk in the spiritual sea realm, you are naturally the main combat force and have come to the frontline battlefield. You feel solemn in your heart, knowing that you may be in danger of falling this time. If things go wrong, you have to run away at any time. At the same time, you are deeply puzzled by the attack of the Sea Monkey clan, because the 7-star islands have always been at odds with the High clan. After all, the forces of the Sea clan are complex, and the overall power is extremely huge. Even the Heavenly Sword Holy Land will not go into full-scale war with the Sea clan emperor in this land. Of course, the Sea clan emperor will also be afraid of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and will not wantonly massacre the human islands. Although it is said that the ones attacking this time are only the Sea Monkey clan, a branch of the Sea clan, it is impossible for them to behave like this at will, because this is equivalent to provoking the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, which may cause the Heavenly Sword Holy Land to send strong men to destroy it. Even the Sea clan Emperor clan will not say anything. Whether it is you or other monks, they all have doubts in their hearts, but they can't get the answer. The Sea Ape clan came with huge waves, full of killing intent. Some strong men shouted angrily, asking why the High clan came to massacre the island. A strong leader of the Sea Ape clan cursed angrily, saying that the strong men from the 7-star islands broke into his clan's important territory, killed many of his compatriots, and took away the inherited treasure of the Sea Ape clan. If he did not give an explanation, he would definitely massacre the island. Many powerful people were shocked. They did not expect that someone could break into the stronghold of the Haiyuan clan and kill people to seize treasures. It was really cruel. However, they were extremely angry with this strong man. This man caused trouble and actually asked them to share the consequences. The key is that they still have to face the enemy now, otherwise they will all die. A strong person has come forward to make the Sea Monkey clan calm down. There may be a misunderstanding. The Haiyuan clan angrily demanded that they pay back the treasure, otherwise they would start a war. When you see this scene, you know that there is nothing you can do, and you are ready to save your life at any time. As expected, the two sides were completely unable to negotiate peace, and the war started immediately. Amazing battles broke out in the sky, sea, and land, and the sky was darkened. You were also targeted by a spiritual sea realm powerhouse from the Sea clan and fought together. Although you could unleash your true strength and kill it easily, you did not do so. You just chose to lower your combat power and fight fiercely, which was not particularly noticeable. Soon, the battle escalated. Not only are the spiritual sea realm monks fighting together, But the spiritual fetus realms are also beginning to collide, and their combat power is far stronger than that of the spiritual sea realm monks. When you reach the spiritual embryo realm, your body is so powerful that even without the use of liquid spiritual energy, you can defeat ordinary spiritual sea realm monks with just one punch or kick with just the power of your physical body. It is extremely powerful. However, what shocks you the most is the Yunling realm monk, who is powerful in all aspects, with no shortcomings in mana, body, and soul. In front of the Yunling realm monks, the spirit embryo realm is not worth mentioning. The physical body and magic power of the Yunling realm may not be much stronger than those of the strong ones in the spiritual embryo realm, but the soul power of the Yunling realm monks is extremely strong. If the strong ones in the spiritual embryo realm cannot withstand the soul impact, they will fall into passivity and be killed easily. Unless a strong person in the spiritual embryo realm has a spiritual weapon that can protect his soul, he can barely fight against the Yunling realm. Otherwise, in front of the Yunling realm monks, the spiritual embryo realm is no different from an ant. At most, this ant is a little harder to kill, and it will take more time to clean it up. The war became more and more fierce, and the monks below the extraordinary realm suffered extremely heavy casualties. Even the monks in the extraordinary realm and the spiritual sea realm are starting to have people die from time to time, both from the human race and from the sea race. In fact, even the rare spiritual fetus realm powerhouses began to fall after the fight. However, in general, the Seven-Star Island side has the advantage. After all, the Sea Monkey clan is just one clan after all, and it is impossible to compete with the human forces of an entire archipelago. In this regard, you are also relieved. As long as you be patient, your life should not be in danger. However, something new happened at this time. The ancestor of the Sea Ape clan appeared, and he burst out with half-step Xiandan realm pressure, suppressing the sky, making all the strong men frightened. As a Dzogchen monk in the spiritual sea realm, you feel like you can't breathe in the face of this pressure. Having personally experienced the coercion of the half-step Xiandan realm, you feel terrified in your heart, knowing that in front of such a powerful person, those in the Yunling realm will probably only be crushed to death casually. Soon, this pressure was offset, because on the Seven-Star Islands, there is also a half-step Xiandan realm expert who has taken action. He is the ancestor of the Seven-Star Palace, the ancestor of the Seven Stars Nangong Yun. After the two ancestors appeared, they first faced off. After the Seven Stars ancestor Nangong Yun found that peace talks could not be made, he directly burst out with shocking strength and fought with the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan. This battle was so violent that the earth shattered and the sea rolled back. The terrifying aftermath made even the spirit embryo realm monks change their expressions and quickly retreated. Only Yunling realm monks can block the impact of the aftermath without being injured. However, the Yunling realm monks did not do such a thankless thing and continued to fight together after leaving far away. You also ran away immediately to avoid being killed by the aftermath. Next, you play more casually. After all, you have to save the strength to run away at any time. In the final analysis, the final outcome of this battle will depend on who wins and who loses among the two powerful men in the half-step mysterious Dan realm. Once the ancestor of the Sea Ape tribe killed Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, the human monks would have no choice but to run for their lives like crazy, without any chance of winning. In the same way, the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan was defeated, and the monks of the Sea Ape clan had the same fate. Everyone present knew very well that they had no intention of continuing to fight to the death. In the end, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, was more skilled and shot the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan to death at the cost of serious injuries. The Sea Ape clan was frightened and began to flee, while the monks from the Seven-Star Islands, like cats smelling fish, began to chase and kill the Sea Ape clan monks. After all, the Sea Ape clan are also monsters, and they are a treasure that cannot be missed. You are also excited to hunt the monks of the Sea Ape clan, no longer retaining your strength. Your strength has aroused many people's surprise and admiration for you. Originally, they thought that you were just an alchemist and your combat power was considered weak in the Linghai realm. Now it seems that your combat power in the Linghai realm can definitely be ranked among the top 5. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Qixing Palace, a half-step Xindan realm expert, killed the half-step Xindan realm ancestor of the Sea Ape clan. This strength is powerful enough. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed in admiration. No wonder the 7 Stars Palace can still stand tall and dare to be named after the 7 stars. With such an ancestor, it is understandable that he would become the strongest force in the 7 Star Islands. However, my cultivation has reached the great perfection of the Spirit Sea realm, and I have comprehended 70% of the peak sword intent. Among the combat power of the Spirit Sea realm, I am still only among the top 5. Is it impossible to secure the first place? Immediately, Wang Ping looked at the last text again, quite surprised. It seems that there are many strong people in the Linghai realm among the 7 Star Islands. As mentioned in the previous simulation content, many people are stuck in the spiritual sea realm, not because they are not talented enough, but because they simply do not have the opportunity to obtain the corresponding 6th grade spiritual objects. Immediately, Wang Ping stopped thinking about it and continued to look at the screen attentively, and the words appeared again. Soon this big battle ended. The Haiyuan clans suffered all casualties, and although many forces in the 7 Star Islands also suffered casualties, they were nothing compared to the gains. However, the biggest gain is from the 7 Star Palace, and your harvest is also good, and you are very satisfied. Time flows very fast. 30 years have passed. The 7 Star Islands are still exciting, and various major events happen from time to time, but you don't care, practice with peace of mind, and wait for the opening of the 7 Star Secret Realm. However, some things began to spread in the 7 Star Palace, which began to make people in the 7 Star Palace panic. That is, the ancestor of Qixing is about to expire and will pass away. If 7 Stars Patriarch Nangong Yunzhua reincarnates, it is difficult to say whether the 7 Stars Palace's reputation as the strongest force can still be maintained. Although the 7 Star Palace is powerful, and the Palace Master and the 3 Deputy Palace Masters are all powerful in the spiritual realm, there are also forces on the 7 Star Islands that are not much worse than the 7 Star Palace. For example, the Liehua sect has 3 Yunling realm powerhouses who are in charge. They just lack half-step Xindan realm powerhouses. If the ancestor of the 7 Stars, Nangong Yunzhua, is reincarnated, the Liehua sect only needs to unite with other major forces to hope to keep pace with the 7 Stars Palace, or even overwhelm the 7 Stars Palace. However, these Yunling realm experts did not dare to show up at this time, and hid one by one, for fear that the 7 Star ancestor would attack them before he was enthroned and kill them, paving the way for the 7 Star Palace. You are also a little uneasy in your heart, but as a spiritual sea realm monk, you can't do anything more. You can only sigh in your heart. Even a half-step Xiandan realm expert will eventually come to an end. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 Stars, has reached the end of his life. He had already taken away the body of his own offspring, and after living in the second life, he could not take away the body again. Therefore, unless Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 Stars, breaks through to the Xiandan realm, he is doomed to sit down and dissipate in the world. A month later, news came out from the 7 Star Palace that the ancestor had passed away, and preparations for the funeral began. This made many forces' minds become active. After investigating that the ancestor of Qixing Palace, Nangong Yun, had indeed lost his breath, many strong men from the major forces in Qixing Islands began to come to Qixing Palace to attend the funeral. At the same time, they also planned to join forces to force the palace to gain greater benefits. However, when all the powerful men relaxed their vigilance, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 Stars, opened his eyes and activated the formation at the same time, covering the entire 7 Stars Palace. This made all the strong men feel their scalps numb and frightened to the extreme. They knew that this old guy was faking his death to lure them into taking the bait. You were also shocked. You didn't expect that your ancestor had such a skill. It was really amazing. You thought that the ancestor of the Seven Stars Palace, Nangong Yun, would kill everyone and consolidate the status of the Seven Stars Palace. However, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, Nangong Yun, sneered and said the true name of this formation, which is called the Blood Demon Formation. This formation is not a large formation to trap everyone and prevent them from escaping, but a magic formation to refine everyone. Whether it is you or other powerful people in the Seven-Star Palace, or powerful people from other forces, their expressions all change drastically, knowing the true purpose of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars. He did not pretend to die for the sake of the Seven-Star Palace, but to gather many strong men from the Seven-Star Islands and refine them, so as to break through to the Xiandan realm. The Seven Stars' ancestor Nangong Yun had a ferocious face and sneered, saying that he did not want to die. He wanted to break through and live forever in the world. As long as he broke through to the Xiandan realm, his lifespan would increase to 1,000 years. He could continue to roam the world for 500 years and would still be a figure in the East Wilderness. The words of the Seven Stars' ancestor frightened everyone. Everyone began to unite to deal with the Seven Stars' ancestor Nangong Yun. Even the Seven Stars' Palace Masters were no exception. However, all your attacks were useless and were resolved by the Seven Stars' ancestor Nangong Yun using the Blood Demon Formation. In the end, all the masters present were refined one by one, and you were no exception. You died, you resurrected, but you died again. Because of your death, this simulation ended. This old guy is really cruel. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, frowned, and sighed. He personally created a great force like the Seven Stars Palace, but destroyed it himself, just to break through the Xiandan realm. He was too cruel and ruthless. Moreover, this calculation makes people feel cold in their hearts. Fortunately, there is a life simulator, otherwise there are pits everywhere in this world. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed again. Jinling's sect left him with a very good impression. Qixing Palace was also like this before. The temperament of Qin Lan, the master he worshipped in the Qixing Palace, must be good. However, the ancestor of the Qixing Palace was too cruel. If there was no life simulator, he would really plunge into it and be refined by others, and there would be no residue left after death. It seems that I can join the Qixing Palace in the next simulation, but I must be wary of this Qixing ancestor. I can't be refined by him again. Wang Ping thought silently. However, there is no need to worry too much. After all, it will take more than 200 years for the ancestor of the Qixing Palace to be close to sitting and dying. The current Qixing ancestor may not be so crazy. It is estimated that he is about to sit and die, and he is so crazy because of the fear of death. Otherwise, he would not have to do such a thing when he was about to die. If he planned to defeat all the strong men when he still had enough life, the success rate would be higher, and it would be easier to break through. Time can corrode everything. Wang Ping muttered to himself. There are 9 free simulations left. I can continue to simulate once, and then I should consider going to the Seven Star Islands to obtain medium and high-quality spirit stones. In that case, I can do paid simulations and truly improve my strength. Then, Wang Ping calmed down and thought of the business. Otherwise, if he continued to stay in this black turtle continent, he would not be able to do paid simulations. If his strength did not improve and another group task appeared, it would be dangerous. This was something Wang Ping could not tolerate. System, I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. The life simulator is started, and the host has 8 free simulations remaining. The system sound rang, the screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to go down the mountain and came to Ye's house in Baimu village. You found Yi Chun and exchanged it for the ring on Yi Chen's hand. The Yi family was overjoyed that a ring could be exchanged for these secret books and many spiritual stones. They thought they had made a lot of money. They believed that the Yi family would prosper from now on and would hopefully become a big family in Daxia. After you get the ring, start using your soul power to investigate. Then, you discovered the grandfather in the void soul body. He sighed. He did not expect that a powerful monk like you would appear in the black turtle continent today, nor did he expect that he would fall into your hands and try to cooperate with you. He hopes that you can help him find some precious medicine that can help restore soul power, and he will give you a generous reward. After you ponder this, ask the old man what his cultivation level was at his peak, and why he ended up in this state. The old man told you the cause and effect. It turns out that he is also a local monk in the Black Turtle continent. He was also an outstanding figure 2,000 years ago. He reached the spiritual sea realm and began to look for ways to go to sea. He was going to sea with his friend, and his friend died in the sea. However, he managed to survive with a spiritual weapon and retreated back to the Black Turtle continent. After recovering from his injuries, he began to look for other ways to go to sea, not wanting to be trapped and die on the Black Turtle continent. In the end, he accidentally discovered the formation of stone tablets in the Ziyang Mountains, and used this to teleport away from the Black Turtle continent and arrive at the Falling Star Islands. When you listen to the old man's words, you wonder why it is the Falling Star Islands when it is obviously the Seven Star Islands. Finally, you thought that the old man was a person from 2,000 years ago, and guessed that the Seven Star Islands may not have been called the Seven Star Islands before, but it was changed to the Seven Star Islands after the Seven Star Palace appeared. The old man continued to explain that he spent some years wandering around the Falling Star Islands, and after his cultivation reached the Yunling realm, he went to the Eastern Wasteland. In the end, he made a name for himself in the Eastern Wasteland and became a powerful Xiandan realm monk. However, in his second life, he was finally targeted by a powerful man from a powerful force. The man called him the descendant of sinful blood and then attacked him and killed him. If he had not had enough opportunities, he would have died long ago. After a lucky escape, he realized that the Eastern Wasteland was too dangerous and chose to return to the Black Turtle continent to sleep. The reason why he has been able to survive for such a long time is because this ring is a treasure that can nourish his soul. Otherwise, his soul would have dissipated between heaven and earth. After listening to the old man's description, your heart sank. You know very well that the ancient beasts in the deep sea call the people on the Black Turtle continent the descendants of sin blood. You have also analyzed that the human race also calls them the same. You originally had the memory of the Seven Star Islands. You feel a little relieved, but you still can't. Hide away. The monks in the Eastern Wasteland are more powerful, and they also know more ancient secrets and know about the descendants of sinful blood. For this reason, like the ancient deep-sea beast, they hate it very much and will kill it without hesitation. You ask the old man why the outside monks are so hostile to the people of Black Turtle continent and why they call us descendants of sinful blood. The old man shook his head and said he didn't know clearly. He has been thinking about this problem for many years, but he still can't figure it out. This is probably a historical story that has been dusted, and only those big religious figures know about it. You feel sad and very uneasy. You feel that if you want to go to the Eastern Wasteland in the future, you must think carefully. Otherwise, it will definitely be very dangerous, and you will fall if you are not careful. Finally, you are curious to ask Grandpa Ring why you told him the truth. Are you not afraid that he will kill someone after knowing the information? The old man with the ring shook his head and said that he had no choice. The two parties did not have the ability to talk on an equal footing from the beginning. It was better to tell the truth and live or die, so as not to be tortured if they did not cooperate. At the same time, these words have been held in his heart for too many years. He wanted a vent, but no one was qualified to listen to him in the past. You admire the old man's free and easy attitude and express that you will not hurt him. At the same time, you express that you want to become a teacher of the old man and hope that he can teach you how to practice. You are still very tempted by this kind of walking encyclopedia and don't want to miss the opportunity. The old man was very surprised by your request to become a disciple and finally chose to agree. Originally, he wanted to wait until his soul became more solid before letting Yi Chun become his disciple. However, now it seems that there is a more suitable candidate. After you became a disciple of Grandpa Ring, you also learned his real name, Jiang Huai. When you heard this name, you felt a little moved, because this name is indeed a celebrity in the history of Black Turtle Continent. His swordsmanship shocked the entire continent. He was called the Wind-Destroying Swordsman. In terms of swordsmanship, in his era, no one in the world could match him. In the following days, Jiang Huai began to teach you how to practice. He is deeply shocked by your age and level of understanding of swordsmanship. He feels that you are a rare genius in the world, and your future achievements are likely to surpass his. You feel embarrassed about this. Your situation is very special. From the perspective of outsiders, you are gifted, but in fact your talent is inflated and you may not be able to reach that level in the future. In the blink of an eye, 3 years have passed, and you have successfully practiced the secret techniques and martial arts of Grandpa Ring. And the skills he practiced were only Earth-level skills, not stronger than the Red Flame skill. Therefore, you have not chosen to practice. In this regard, you were also deeply confused at the beginning why Jiang Huai, as a strong man in the Xindan realm, only practiced the best Earth-level skills. Jiang Huai is a bit dumbfounded. How can it be so easy for casual cultivators to obtain heaven-level skills? Heaven-level skills are only available to those powerful forces. In comparison, although heaven-level martial arts are also difficult to obtain, as a powerful person in the mysterious pill realm, he still got one. Doesn't even a powerful person in the Xian'an realm have heaven-level skills? This is really surprising. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was very surprised. Then, he remembered the heaven-level technique that appeared in the 7 Stars secret realm. It's such a pity that the heaven-level technique was destroyed. If it were not destroyed, the entire 7-Star Islands might be in chaos, and it might even attract big forces from other places to fight for it. It seems that it is unrealistic to switch to more powerful skills in a short period of time. Therefore, let's practice the Red Flame skill honestly and see if we can cultivate the Red Flame Spirit Fire. If we can cultivate it, once you have mastered the Red Flame Spirit Fire, you can continue to use it if you practice the technique in the future. Wang Ping shook his head and continued to look at the screen, and the words continued to appear. 3 years have passed. Although your cultivation has not changed much, your sword intent has broken through to 70%. In addition to the newly learned heaven-level martial arts, sunset sword technique, and some secret techniques, your strength has become much stronger. You finally chose to leave the Black Turtle continent and go to the 7-Star Islands. When activating the stone tablet formation, Jiang Huai felt sad. His physical body was destroyed, the storage ring was lost, and all the good things on him were gone. Otherwise, it would be impossible to train you to the Yunling realm in a short period of time. No problem at all. Listening to Jiang Huai's words, you also felt a little regretful, but you didn't care too much. Anyway, the resources on the 7-Star Islands are not small. With the help of Jiang Huai, you believe that you can rise quickly. As the formation of stone tablets is activated, you arrive at a cave on a remote island outside the 7-Star Islands. You left here and went to the 7-Star Islands. After arriving at the 7-Star Islands, you were thinking about whether to continue to worship in the 7-Star Palace. Jiang Huai believes that it is best not to join Qixing Palace, because his soul power is now very weak and he cannot hide himself well. If he meets a very powerful Yunling realm expert or a half-step Xindan realm expert at close range, there is a possibility of being discovered by him. When you heard what Jiang Huai said, you thought it made sense and did not choose to join the 7-Star Palace. Next, you start living on the 7-Star Islands. Through Jiang Huai's guidance, you can safely obtain various resources for practice. In addition, Jiang Huai is very familiar with some hidden places of opportunity in the 7-Star Islands, which will give you a lot of rewards. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 years have passed. In just 20 years, your cultivation has gone directly from the early stage of the spiritual sea realm to the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm. It is much faster than your own cultivation. In this regard, you are very satisfied. You think it is good to have an old man with a ring. It is a walking encyclopedia, and the upgrade is fierce. Finally, the 7-Star Secret Realm is opened, and you chose to enter it. After entering the 7-Star Secret Realm, you begin to compete for opportunities. You and a Dzogchen master in the spiritual sea realm discovered a middle-grade spiritual sword at the same time. You chopped it directly and seized the treasure with force. You continue to look for opportunities and get some precious medicine. 3 days later, you heard a huge noise in the distance and chose to go. Then, you found a 6th-grade fire-type explosive fire grass in a place like a valley of flames. You are extremely excited, thinking that you can finally break through to the spirit fetus realm. However, you also found that there were a lot of strong people present, and there were even 3 strong ones in the spirit embryo realm. You knew you were defeated by them, so you chose to let Jiang Huai take action. With the help of Jiang Huai, your strength soared. You successfully killed all the strong men present, captured the explosive flame grass, and began to prepare to break through to the spiritual fetus realm. You find a secret place and start to break through in retreat. When you tried your best to break through, Jiang Huai finally revealed his true face and chose to take you away. Because if you delay it any longer, when you enter the Yunling realm, he will no longer have the possibility of seizing your body. You are very shocked and angry and ask him why he dares to take away his body. Aren't you afraid of losing his personality? Jiang Huai smiled ferociously, saying that even if there were treasures that could nourish the soul would not last forever and would dissipate sooner or later. He doesn't want to die. Even if he takes his body by force, he will turn into a new personality and become crazy, as long as his personality can dominate. You angrily scold Jiang Huai as crazy and start to resist. However, your soul power is still inferior to that of Jiang Huai, an old fox, and you will be taken over by him. Your soul merges with Jiang Huai and becomes a new individual. For this you die. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Is this resurrection talisman unable to be resurrected after being taken away? Or is it only possible under special circumstances, such as soul fusion? If the soul is destroyed, or both the body and soul are destroyed, can it be resurrected? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, remembered the problem of the resurrection talisman, and frowned. Forget it. It's useless for me to analyze it now. I can only wait for the simulation and experiment slowly in the future. Besides, does this old guy hide so deeply? Afterwards, Wang Ping's expression became slightly gloomy. Not to mention meeting Jiang Huai in real life, talking to him, even in the life simulator before he was exposed, there was no abnormality. This guy is so good at hiding himself. Obviously, the other party started planning from the moment they saw him. The reason why I exposed everything directly was to gain his trust and give him an excellent first impression of being free and easy. Maybe I will be defensive in the future, but with this foundation, sooner or later I will relax my vigilance and completely trust the other party. Ginger is still hot when he is old. Wang Ping smiled bitterly. The old monster who has lived for 2,000 years has too deep thoughts and can never trust the other party. Whether it is Nangong Yin, the ancestor of Qixing, or this old dog from Jiang Huai, it's teaching me a lesson. Besides that, I read too many online articles and was affected by it. I instinctively thought that the old man with the ring was good. Wang Ping murmured again. Perhaps there is also the reason why I am not the son of luck. If I were the son of luck, maybe the other party would have the idea of cultivating him with all his strength and would not choose such an extreme way to seize his body. Thinking of this, Wang Ping's mouth couldn't help but twitch slightly. Children of luck can always turn the impossible into possible and change many people and things. Well, this Jiang Huai can still be killed after squeezing out all his value in the next simulation. Wang Ping stood up, came to the balcony, put his hands behind his back, looked at the sunset, and made a decision. It would be better if there was no conflict of interest for such a dangerous guy. If there is a conflict of interest and you let it go, you are leaving a poisonous snake waiting for him to bite you at any time. In the life simulation, you can directly kill the person after extracting the remaining value to prevent accidents. However, in reality, Wang Ping would not take him with him. After all, Wang Ping does not want the natives of this world to know his secrets, and the risk of exposure must be eliminated. Even if it was Kai Yonglong, who was also a time traveler, Wang Ping had no intention of meeting him until there was no way to prevent him from exposing himself. That would be too dangerous. Next, it's time to go down the mountain. After Wang Ping gathered his thoughts, he flew up a spiritual sword appeared under his feet and rushed towards the outside of the sword spirit sect mountain. The afterglow sets and night falls. Baimu village also became quiet. After all, a village cannot be like an imperial city, but it will be more lively at night. At this time, a red light appeared in the sky, quickly came to the sky above Baimu village, and stopped. Wang Ping stepped on the flying sword and looked down at the Yi family courtyard below. Looking at the children in the courtyard who were still working hard at practicing boxing, his eyes flickered and his spiritual consciousness burst out, sweeping across the entire Yi family. Then, he learned the general situation of the Yi family. I also understood that the child who was practicing boxing was Yi Chun. I'm still practicing boxing so late, so I'm working hard. Wang Ping chuckled, stepped on the flying sword, swooped down, and arrived 10 meters above the Yi family courtyard. You are? The sudden sound startled Yi Chun, who was practicing boxing. He quickly raised his head and looked at Wang Ping with shock on his face. Walking with a sword. This is the method of the sword spirit sect. Although Yi Chun is still young, he is extremely obsessed with practicing martial arts. Naturally, he has learned about the major sects in Daxia and dreams of joining one of them one day. Among these sects, Sword Spirit Sect is the strongest and the sect he most wants to join. How handsome it is to walk with a sword and reach the end of the world with a sword. That is his dream. Ah, don't panic, kid. I don't have any ill intentions when I come to your Yi family. The flying sword under Wang Ping's feet disappeared, and he floated to the ground, came to Yi Chun, stood with his hands behind his back, and chuckled. That's it. Yi Chun stared at Wang Ping with curiosity and admiration. He was a little nervous, but he seemed to have made up his mind. He clenched his fists, suddenly knelt in front of Wang Ping, and said, Sword Spirit Sect Senior, I want to become your disciple and join the Sword Spirit Sect. I wonder if you are willing to accept me as your disciple. Wang Ping was slightly startled and looked at Yi Chun in surprise. This son of luck really made an astonishing statement. He said he would become a disciple, and he would become a disciple. This is not shown in the life simulator. It's possible that this scene happened, but the life simulator didn't bring it up, so he most likely rejected it. In other words, the way he appeared in the life simulator was wrong. He did not reveal his identity as the Sword Spirit Sect. He first talked to the Yi family members. Are you sure you want to take me as your teacher? Wang Ping asked with subtle eyes. It is indeed an interesting thing to accept a son of luck as your apprentice. Perhaps, after accepting Yi Chun as his apprentice, he could rely on Yi Chun's luck aura to quickly become stronger in the life simulator. After all, once the people around the protagonist have a relationship with the protagonist, they will often upgrade like a cheating device for training. Of course, there is another possibility. That is, Tiansha Lone Star. Some protagonists are really good at controlling the people around them. If you kill a person, he can level up like crazy and then take revenge on you. It's outrageous. In Wang Ping's view, Yi Chun, a child of good fortune, is very likely to have the destiny of a lonely star. After all, without his intervention, the Yi family would have been directly slaughtered. Even his clan members can be killed, let alone the first-rate master and friends. It is estimated that Jiang Huai, the Ring grandfather, will not die inexplicably before completing his mission. Yes, I want to become a disciple. I want to wield a sword, travel to the ends of the world with my sword, and kill evil thieves. Yi Chun stared at Wang Ping sincerely and said, Allow me to think about this for some time. Wang Ping raised his eyebrows slightly, but did not directly agree to Yi Chun, nor did he reject Yi Chun. He needs to simulate it through a life simulator and make certain judgments. If you accept Yi Chun rashly, you may be inexplicably defeated by Yi Chun's evil star destiny. Well, Yi Chun looked at Wang Ping with hope, hoping that Wang Ping would accept him. Anyway, although he didn't directly agree, he didn't refuse either. He is still very hopeful. Boy, take me to meet your parents. I have some things to discuss with them. Wang Ping mobilized his strength and pulled Yi Chun up. Then he spoke. Senior, please follow me. Yi Chun nodded respectfully and took Wang Ping to meet the head of the Yi family and others. Chuner, who is this? When Yi Chun brought Wang Ping to see the head of the Yi family, the head of the Yi family looked at Wang Ping, who was dressed in white with a jade tree facing the wind, and an extraordinary temperament. His pupils suddenly shrank, showing an expression of surprise. Although he didn't know who Wang Ping was, just looking at his temperament, he was definitely an extraordinary person. He was probably a great master, one that their little Yi family couldn't afford to offend. Yi Chen was startled, then looked at Wang Ping eagerly, speechless. He really didn't know Wang Ping's name. "My name is Wang Ping, and I am the Supreme Elder of the Sword Spirit Sect." Wang Ping stood with his hands behind his back and spoke calmly. He shows his true face, so there is no need to hide anything about his identity. After all, he is now a famous person, and it is easy to know his identity through his appearance. Sword Spirit Sect Supreme Elder Wang Ping. The head of the Yi family looked at Wang Ping dumbfounded and almost jumped up in shock. As long as he is a member of the Sword Spirit Sect, even a handyman disciple, the Yi family cannot afford to offend him. Now, a Supreme Elder has arrived. That is an extremely powerful person in the Lingyuan realm. Not to mention, this Wang Ping is a legend among legends and has the status of a fourth-grade alchemist. His status is so noble that he can travel across the entire Great Xia without any problem. However, such a big shot actually condescended to come to their Yi family, which made the head of the Yi family almost frightened to death and a little at a loss. However, what followed was ecstasy. When such a big shot came to his Yi family, this great opportunity came to his doorstep. If you can curry favor with this Lord Wang Ping, then the Yi family will be able to prosper. "Master Wang Ping, this way, please take a seat." Immediately, the head of the Yi family became extremely enthusiastic and carefully took out the most precious teacup, poured Wang Ping a cup of tea, and spoke to Wang Ping. In this regard, Wang Ping was not ambiguous. He naturally sat on the upper seat and looked at the Yi family and his son. "I came here this time for the ring on this little guy's hand. This thing is of great use to me. If you are willing to hand this thing over to me, then I will give your Yi family a satisfactory reward." Wang Ping drank the tea and chuckled. The head of the Yi family looked at the black ring on his son's hand in surprise, unable to calm down. He didn't understand why a big man like Wang Ping came here specifically for this kind of ring, but he could also guess that this ring, which was originally bought by Yi Chen's biological mother at the market as a birthday gift for Yi Chen, was actually the origin of the ring. It must be extraordinary, and its value must be amazing. However, the head of the Yi family also knew very well that no matter what secrets the ring held, they were destined to be unable to keep it. On the contrary, if they are wise, they can get amazing benefits from this ring and make the Yi family prosperous. "If you want this ring, sir, just take it. We don't need any reward." Immediately, when Yi Chen wanted to say something, the head of the Yi family stopped him and said with a smile. Wang Ping glanced at him, knowing what he was thinking, and said calmly, "I don't like to owe favors. This storage ring contains some Xin-level advanced skills and martial arts, as well as 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones. Just take it." As he spoke, Wang Ping's fingers brushed against the storage ring. Hearing this, the head of the Yi family was shocked. 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones, as well as Xin-level skills and martial arts. The palms of the Yi family's head trembled. This is 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones. Even if it is the property of a strong man in the Lingyuan realm, it is nothing more than this. With so many spiritual stones, plus Xin-level skills and martial arts, as long as they develop steadily, their Yi family is destined to rise. The head of the Yi family was really ecstatic that a small ring that he couldn't keep could be exchanged for so many resources, and his face turned red due to excessive excitement. "Senior, I don't want these things. I just hope you can accept me as your disciple." Yi Chen looked at his father's ecstatic expression, his face full of confusion, but in the end he chose to speak. As soon as these words came out, the head of the Yi family came back to his senses, calmed down a lot, and looked at Wang Ping with hope. "Senior, if you can accept Quan Zi as your disciple, my Yi family can do without these resources." He was really greedy for profit before, and he didn't have the foresight of his own son. Although these resources are precious and enough to allow a small family to develop into a big family, they are not as realistic as having Wang Ping as their disciple. Wang Ping is a top master in the Lingyuan realm and a fourth-grade alchemist. If he can be worshipped as his teacher, he will definitely have enough resources, and his son may also become an extremely powerful person in the Lingyuan realm in the future. Not to mention, there are still connections with the Sword Spirit sect. This is more than 10 times more powerful than this resource. You are greedy? Wang Ping didn't pay attention to Yi Chen's words. He just glanced at the head of the Yi family and spoke calmly. As soon as these words came out, the head of the Yi family turned pale and started to sweat. Yi Chen had wanted to take me as his teacher before, but I didn't agree. It will take some time to think about it. Wang Ping withdrew his gaze and said calmly, "Whether or not to accept him as a disciple depends on whether he has a connection with me. Just accept these resources. Your Yi family deserves it." Yes, yes, yes. The head of the Yi family broke out in cold sweat, but he also breathed a sigh of relief and nodded quickly. "Okay, prepare a place for me to stay. I will rest at your Ye's house for the night, and will give you an answer tomorrow." Wang Ping spoke again. "I thank Lord Wang Ping." The head of the Yi family kowtowed quickly, and then said to Yi Chen, "Chenner, please give the ring to Senior quickly." Yi Chen nodded and carefully handed the ring to Wang Ping, expecting Wang Ping's answer tomorrow. In response, Wang Ping nodded, accepted the ring, and said nothing more. "Please come with me, sir." Next, the head of the Yi family quickly took Wang Ping to the guest room of the Yi family and packed everything up. During this process, other people from the Yi family also saw it, but the head of the Yi family kept them away to prevent these people from disturbing the big shot Wang Ping. In the guest room, Wang Ping sat cross-legged on the bed, picked up the black ring in his hand, squinted his eyes, and directly used his mental power to explore it. Then, he saw an extremely hollow soul body in the inner space of the ring. Its face was old, its eyes were filled with vicissitudes of life, and its face was full of helplessness. He is Yi Chen's ring grandfather Jianghuai. I didn't expect that in today's Black Turtle continent, a powerful person like you could be born in the extraordinary realm. It's really surprising. Jianghuai sighed and said, "It was only by chance that I managed to break through to the extraordinary realm. Compared to my predecessors, I am even worse." Wang Ping's tone was gentle, and there was no hint of malice. Each country has its own talent, and we can't say who is strong or weak, Jianghuai said with emotion. "However, I am very curious about how you knew the specialness of this ring and came here to look for it. It's just a coincidence." Wang Ping didn't want to answer and couldn't answer in detail, so he could only say something unclear. "Senior, your cultivation during your lifetime should be more than the extraordinary realm. This is not a realm that can be achieved on the Black Turtle continent. Can you tell me how you left the Black Turtle continent?" Wang Ping spoke again and directly changed the topic. "Sure enough, when you reach the transcendent realm, you will try your best to get out to sea. You must have chosen that path too." Jianghuai's eyes flickered and he spoke slowly. "I almost died when I went to sea. Therefore, I can only seek other methods." Wang Ping sighed. "Going to sea is indeed a dead end. Think back to the beginning." Jianghuai nodded, showing an expression of recollection, and began to tell the story of the past. Wang Ping listened calmly to this. Although he had long known about Jianghuai's past in the life simulator, he could only hear it again now. However, even if he heard it again, Wang Ping still didn't know how true or false what this guy said was. "Little friend, if you can help me find the treasure that warms and nourishes my soul, I am willing to give you sufficient reward. What do you think?" After telling his story, Jianghuai expressed his request. "Yes, if there is a treasure that can warm and nourish the soul, I will make a deal with you." Wang Ping smiled slightly and nodded. "Then I would like to thank you, little friend. However, little friend, my soul body is too weak. Can you use your spiritual energy to help me stabilize my soul body? Otherwise, I may dissipate into the human world at any time." At this time, Jianghuai asked with a wry smile. It's just a trivial matter." Wang Ping nodded and began to infuse his spiritual essence into it. Of course, the amount Wang Ping instilled was very small. He didn't want this old guy to regain enough strength to deal with him. To deal with this kind of old guy, you must always be on guard. If Wang Ping hadn't needed to perform a paid simulation to squeeze all the value out of this old guy, Wang Ping would have killed him long ago. Besides that, Wang Ping was still thinking about one thing. That is, the stone tablet array probably requires not only spiritual stones but also a method to activate it. In other words, Jiang Huai cannot be killed before he leaves the Black Turtle Continent. Seeing that Wang Ping chose to give his spiritual energy to stabilize his soul body, but he had no intention of giving more, the most he could do was to ensure that his soul body would not continue to be weak, but it would not become stronger either. This made Jiang Huai very helpless. However, he didn't say much. The two had just met, and it was impossible for Wang Ping to trust him, just like he doesn't believe Wang Ping either. It's all relative, so there's not much to say. Next, Wang Ping directly cut off his mental power and sealed the ring with Ling Yuan to prevent Jiang Huai from sensing the outside world. Then he closed his eyes and said silently in his heart, "System, I want to conduct a free simulation." The life simulator is started, and the host has 7 free simulations left. Soon, the system beeped, the screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first night, you start practicing and nothing happens. On the second day, you chose to accept Yi Chun as your disciple. Yi Chun was overjoyed and performed the apprenticeship ceremony. The entire Yi family was also in a sensation, and everyone was ecstatic. Next, you took Yi Chun to Sword Spirit Sect, hoping to train him well. In the blink of an eye, 3 months have passed. During these 3 months, in order to gain Jiang Huai's trust and help Jiang Huai stabilize his soul body, you also chose to become a disciple. Jiang Huai was very surprised by your request to become a disciple, and finally agreed. In the next more than 2 years, you also found a 4th-grade treasure medicine to help him warm his soul and gain more of his trust. In this regard, in order to gain your trust, Jiang Huai not only handed over many secret techniques to you, but also taught you the low-level, heaven-level martial arts, the Sunset Sword Technique. In the past 2 years, you have also successfully practiced the Sunset Sword Technique and found that there are no problems with it. After learning the Sunset Sword art, you took Yi Chun to the Xiang Mountains and teleported. After arriving at the 7-Star Islands, you found an opportunity to directly deal with Jiang Huai. You know very well that when they arrive at the 7-Star Islands, Jiang Huai has plenty of means to restore his soul power. If you continue to let it go, you will be unable to deal with Jiang Huai soon. Next, you will start wandering around the 7-Star Islands with Yi Chun, who is in the Xiantian realm, and prepare to find an opportunity to join the 7-Star Palace. However, something unexpected happened. Yi Chun picked up a treasure at the market and was pestered by the evil young man. Yi Chun was furious and wounded him. Who would have thought that this evil young man was actually the elderly only son of an old monster who had cultivated to the great perfection in the spiritual sea realm? Yi Chun injured him, and he was so angry that he found you and broke out into an amazing battle with you. Although you have comprehended 70% of the sword intent, your cultivation level is too low after all. You are only at the early stage of the spiritual sea realm, and you are no match for this old monster with extraordinary combat power. In the end, you were forced to use the low-grade heaven-level martial arts, the Sunset Sword Technique, to barely kill this old monster. However, this also completely debunked Lu Zi. The emergence of heaven-level martial arts made many forces on the 7-Star Islands go crazy. Even the 7-Star Palace cannot sit still and send strong men to hunt you down. In this regard, you were extremely depressed and you finally came to a conclusion. That is, Yi Chun, a son of luck, definitely has the fate of a lonely star. Next, you took Yi Chun and ran for your life like crazy. You know very well that if you run away separately, Yi Chun is likely to escape and get a big opportunity, and you will definitely die. If I stay with Yi Chun, I might still be able to survive with a little bit of his luck. Therefore, you must not be separated from Yi Chun. While you were thinking, Yi Chun also said something like he was the one who caused this, and he is willing to go out and distract the enemy. Your face twitched, and you sternly refused Yi Chun to send death alone. Yi Chun was moved in his heart, and vowed that if he could escape, he would kill all these strong men in the future. Soon, you were intercepted by a strong man in the spirit fetus realm. You knew you were no match, so you used the blood of the Red Clan to activate the ancient jade without hesitation. The ancient jade exploded with divine power and suppressed the spiritual fetus realm expert into a blood mist. You continued to run away and find a new hiding place. But you were soon discovered by a Yunling realm powerhouse. You don't have any way to escape. You can only rely on Yi Chun to burst out the halo of luck. Then, a figure suddenly appeared in the sky and took Yi Chun away inexplicably. Even the powerful Yunling realm couldn't react. This scene leaves you silent and fucked up in your heart. Next, the Yunling realm expert will not waste any nonsense. He will directly use his soul power to impact your sea of consciousness, shatter your soul into pieces, and start searching for your soul. You died because of your broken soul. However, because of the resurrection talisman, you were resurrected. For your resurrection, this Yunling realm powerhouse was very surprised, and then he was overjoyed, thinking that you still have some great treasures in your body. However, after you were resurrected, you knew there was no way to escape, so you chose to self-destruct without hesitation, and you died again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This is really a lone star of evil. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, his face twitched, and he was speechless. It was outrageous that he had just gone to the 7-star islands, and he provoked a powerful enemy, forcing him to use the sunset sword technique, which led to him being hunted down by all the powerful men in the 7-star islands. This apprentice is really unacceptable. If you accept it, it will cost you your life. And even if he was in a desperate situation, he would die easily. Yi Chun, on the other hand, was taken away directly. If nothing unexpected happened, it was another super strong man who happened to be passing by who discovered Yi Chun's extraordinary, and then rescued him, hoping to accept him as his disciple. In a life simulation, even if you give up Yi Chun directly and leave him to that strong man in the spiritual sea realm, it will probably be a dead end. Wang Ping sighed. If he really threw Yi Chun to that powerful person in the great perfection of the spirit sea realm, it was probably because Yi Chun had gone through a lot of hardships and survived. Moreover, Yi Chun will hate him extremely and seek revenge from him, a good master, in the future. Then, he will be stunned by Yi Chun. Yi Chun will get the good things from him and continue to upgrade. Unless you are lucky enough and meet a protagonist with the fate of the Lonely Star, you will never be able to become a first-rate figure among his master and friends. Otherwise, this will give him an upgrade buff. Wang Ping complained speechlessly. However, this simulation has allowed me to understand one thing. Souls that are destroyed can also be resurrected. This resurrection talisman is indeed powerful. It is worthy of being produced by the chat group. Wang Ping thought of the powerful effect of the resurrection talisman again and praised it. Unfortunately, every time he faced old monsters whose strength far exceeded his own, the second life was of no use. And even after being resurrected, he gave away his life, which was very distressing. Of course, no matter what, the role of the resurrection talisman is undeniable. If you really think it is useless, then you are completely stupid. System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Wang Ping thought for a moment and then spoke again. Now that it was confirmed that Yi Chun was indeed the protagonist of the Lonely Star, he did not intend to accept Yi Chun as his apprentice this time. However, you can still try the simulation of normal routes. After simulating this time, he was going to collect enough low-grade spiritual stones and consider going to the 7-star islands. The life simulator is started, and the host has 6 free simulations left. The system's voice sounded, the screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first day, you chose to practice. On the second day, you rejected Yi Chun's request to become a master and encouraged him to practice hard. Even without a master, he could still achieve great things. Your encouragement boosted Yi Chun's fighting spirit and vowed to work hard to become a strong person like you. In the blink of an eye, 3 years have passed. You successfully obtained the secret method and the sunset sword technique from Jianghuai, and you have already collected enough spiritual stones. You chose to go to the Seven-Star Islands. That is, not long after you left, Yi Chun came to the foot of the Sword Spirit Sect mountain and wanted to join the Sword Spirit Sect. Well, looking at the simulation content, Wang Ping felt a knot in his heart. In the previous simulation, although the life simulator didn't say much, he must have left behind a solution to the hidden danger of the future Demon MO fan before leaving. But now he left. As a result, after Yi Chun lost Jianghuai, the old man with the ring, he wanted to join the Sword Spirit Sect. If nothing else goes wrong, with Yi Chun's talent and status as a son of luck, joining the Sword Spirit Sect is a sure thing. When the time comes, Yi Chun won't use Bai Baihong or the entire Sword Spirit Sect to activate the upgrade buff of his Tianxia Lone Star Fate. If that's the case, the Sword Spirit Sect may not be dead. Grandpa took away the ring, and there was a huge butterfly effect. This child of luck is really a headache. Wang Ping shook his head, feeling mixed. Forget it, ignore him. I will continue to simulate my own. Anyway, this is something that will happen in the future. Before that, becoming strong enough can solve all hidden dangers. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief, stopped thinking about it, and continued to stare at the screen. As Wang Ping stared, words continued to emerge. After you came to the Seven-Star Islands, you killed Jianghuai directly to prevent him from counterattacking and let you die. Next, you joined the Seven-Star Palace and started practicing in the Seven-Star Palace. 20 years later, the Seven-Star Secret Realm was opened. After thinking about it, you chose to break into the Secret Realm and look for opportunities. Otherwise, it may be difficult for you to become stronger quickly. Moreover, the 6th grade fire-type spiritual objects in the 7-star secret realm are absolutely not to be missed. This is the key thing for you to break through to the spirit embryo realm. After you entered the secret realm, you were not teleported with anyone. You were relieved, but also a little regretful. After all, in your memory, that time you entered, there was a middle-grade spiritual sword. You fought with others, and finally succeeded in obtaining this middle-grade spiritual sword. You explored the secret realm, killed monsters, and obtained some resources. You found a 6th-grade Earth-type spiritual object, and you were very excited, but after you saw 2 powerful people in the spirit embryo realm fighting, and some powerful people in the spiritual sea realm looking at it with eager eyes, you finally chose to give up. Although you can use your trump card to kill a strong person in the spirit embryo realm, this trump card will be gone once you use it up. You cannot waste it on spiritual objects that do not match your own attributes. Otherwise, the opportunity to compete for the 6th grade fire element spiritual object will be lost. But what makes you depressed is that by the time you find a place, the war has already ended, and you've failed to get the 6th grade fire element this time. You just heard the news that the 3 spiritual fetus realm experts fought, and in the end, the spiritual fetus realm expert from the Liyue sect, Taoist Blazing Fire, won the fire spiritual object. You have a plan in mind and want to find Taoist Liyue to see if you can obtain these 6th grade fire-type spiritual objects through trading. If not, you can only think of other ways. You found the Liyue Taoist and wanted to trade with him using the Red Flame Kung Fu. But the Liyue Taoist was not too interested in your Red Flame Kung Fu, because their Liyue sect's Kung Fu was also of the highest quality at the Earth level. However, Taoist Liyue also knows how precious the best Earth level skills are, and it is also a good choice to use them as the foundation of the sect. For this reason, he actually took action directly, intending to kill you while there was no one here, and seize the Fierce Flame skill. As long as no one sees it, not even the 7-star palace can say anything. In response to this, you were furious and chose to activate the ancient jade with the blood of the Red Clan, bursting out with terrifying power and severely injuring Taoist Liyue. You were very surprised. You didn't expect Taoist Liyue to be alive, and you also understood the upper limit of this power. Taoist Liyue's cultivation is the great perfection of the spiritual embryo realm. This ancient jade cannot kill a monk in the great perfection of the spirit embryo realm, but it can severely injure him until he is on the verge of death. You think it's not that the ancient jade is not strong enough. It's that the power contained in the essence and blood of the Red Clan is still too small to fully activate the power of the ancient jade. Next, you don't want Taoist Liahua to have a chance to breathe, so you use the Sunset Sword technique to make a last hit. However, even if Taoist Liahua was severely injured and was on the verge of death, his cultivation level was too much higher than yours. He fought back before death and died with you abruptly. After you were resurrected with the Resurrection Talisman, you still had lingering fears. This powerful person in the spirit embryo realm is indeed terrifying and not that easy to deal with. Without the Resurrection Talisman, you would really be dead. Next, you start to touch the corpse and collect the loot. You successfully obtained the 6th grade fire element spiritual object and also obtained some other treasures. You know that if you continue to stay here, you may be in big trouble if you are noticed, so you quickly leave the scene. Not long after you left, a strong man appeared. He was shocked by the chaos here and also learned about the fall of Taoist Liahua. The news of Taoist Liahua's death spread, causing a huge sensation, and many powerful people were frightened. After all, there are very few strong people in the spiritual embryo realm, and they are all real big shots. As the third person in the Liahua sect, there are very few strong people in the Great Perfection realm of the spiritual embryo realm who can match him on the 7-star islands. But now there it was really shocking to have fallen into the 7-star secret realm. You also heard the news, and after knowing that you were not exposed, you felt relieved and began to continue exploring the secret realm. Half a month later, you heard a huge noise, your heart moved, and you chose to go. Then, you saw a shocking scene. A powerful casual cultivator in Yunling realm has obtained the heaven-level skills and is fighting like crazy. And around him, there were many strong men besieging him, hoping to obtain the heaven-level skills. The casual cultivator in the Yunling realm knew that there was no hope of escape. Even if he threw away the skills, he would be destined to die. He looked ferocious and said, "Since you want me to die, then I will take this heaven-level skills and 5 elements with me." Rongling Ju was buried together. Then, he chose to blow himself up. The Yunling realm self-destructed, which was extremely terrifying. Many powerful people were also severely injured, and the Yunling realm was also uncomfortable. Fortunately, you were far enough away, otherwise you would have been shocked to death by the aftermath of the explosion. You protect your body. Although you know the name of this heaven-level technique, you feel extremely regretful in your heart. A heaven-level skill is just gone, which is really a waste of resources. However, no matter how regretful you are, there is nothing you can do about it. After all, you are self-aware that you are too weak and have no qualifications to fight for it. If you enter, you will only give away your head, and even the other treasures on your body will be given away for nothing. It seems that with the help of ancient jade and red blood essence, you can obtain 6th grade fire-based spiritual objects. Although it will still consume a resurrection talisman, there is finally good news. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and smiled. Although he could still only watch the heaven-level skills being destroyed, he had finally gained something. Anyway, with his current strength, the heaven-level skills can only be coveted. But is the name of this heaven-level skill called 5 Elements Fusion Art? It's really a good name, and the 5 elements and 5 elements, can it be said that it can allow people to practice the 5 attributes at the same time? Wang Ping also remembered the name of the heaven-level technique, and his eyes flickered. If it could really allow people to cultivate the 5 attributes, this technique would be really abnormal. After all, the 5 elements are mutually reinforcing and interfering with each other. One more attribute means one more means of adaptability to cope with different situations. When I have enough mid-level spiritual stone simulations, I must get this heaven-level technique. Even if I am killed in the end, as long as I touch this technique or remember it in my mind, maybe I can use this to refresh the rewards. In that case, it will really be a waste of money. Wang Ping's eyes shone brightly and his mind became active. If you're not strong enough and can't grab the skills, it's okay. If you can come across it, you can try it. Anyway, After several experiments, the spiritual stones spent were not that much. Compared with the value of the heaven-level techniques, they were completely a drop in the bucket. After thinking about it, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen, and the words appeared again. In the following days, you did not continue to look for opportunities, but chose to be patient and wait until the time for the secret realm to close came. Finally, you successfully came out of the 7-star secret realm alive. After returning to the 7-star palace, you began to practice in seclusion, hoping to reach the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm as soon as possible, and then use the 6th-grade fire-type spiritual object to break through the wall barrier and advance to the spiritual embryo realm. In the blink of an eye, another 40 years have passed. Because you have not practiced alchemy particularly hard during these 40 years, your cultivation level has improved rapidly, and you have successfully reached the late stage of the spiritual sea realm. In the blink of an eye, another 60 years have passed. You have successfully reached the great consummation of the spiritual sea realm and begun to attack the spiritual embryo realm. You are very well prepared and start to retreat. You frantically attacked the barrier and condensed the spirit body. After spending half a year, you finally succeeded in breaking through to the spirit embryo realm, successfully condensed the fire spirit body, and became extremely powerful. As a monk in the spirit embryo realm, you can truly establish yourself in the 7-star islands and be respected as a top powerhouse. However, because of your hard training over the years, your alchemy has progressed very slowly, and you have only reached the 5th level now. You don't particularly care about this. We are finally in the spirit embryo realm. The next step is how to avoid the 7-star ancestors conspiracy. It's quite simple once you know what will happen. Wang Ping looked at the words on the screen and thought to himself. Because you became a monk in the spirit embryo realm, you alarmed the 7-star palace. You were built a new peak for you by the Lord of the 7-star palace. You became the 11th peak master and recruited many disciples. Your status is transcendent. When the news came out, many forces in the 7-star islands were very uneasy. After all, there are only a few strong ones in the spirit embryo realm. The 7-star palace already has 10 strong ones in the spirit embryo realm, and now there is another one. This is not a good thing for other forces, especially Liu's sect, feeling depressed. They died in the 7-star secret realm, a top expert with Dzogchen cultivation in the spirit embryo realm, and no one has filled his vacant position. In the blink of an eye, another 20 years have passed, and your cultivation has improved again, but you have not been able to break through to the middle stage of the spirit embryo realm. You sigh in your heart. If you don't have enough opportunities to reach the upper limit of your green talent, Jenga Jujia, you may not be able to break through to the mysterious Dan realm unless you are in the extraordinary realm. Soon, the Sea Ape clan will attack the island again. You become one of the main combat forces this time, so you are taken care of by the Sea Ape clan. Fortunately, there are more strong people on your side, so you are not in too much danger. After the war, you have obtained abundant resources and are very satisfied. Next, you continue to practice hard. Time flows very fast. 30 years have passed. Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the 7-star palace, faked his death. You know very well that this was his conspiracy. For this reason, you left the 7-star palace early and hid. You planned to escape immediately if something went wrong. Overseas. Sure enough, what you remembered still happened. Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the 7 stars, launched the blood demon formation and devoured many strong men. Unfortunately, it was too difficult to break through the mysterious core realm. Even though he relied on the blood demon formation to devour many monks in the extraordinary realm, and even the strong ones from the 7-star palace, he still fell short and failed to break through the barrier and advance to the mysterious core realm. With the death of many powerful people in the 7-star islands, the entire 7-star islands is in chaos. Many forces were frightened by the methods of Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the 7 stars, and some strong men who had not attended the funeral were extremely happy in their hearts. When you heard the news, you shook your head and sighed. Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of 7 stars, wanted to make a breakthrough. I gave up everything, but ultimately failed. This kind of behavior is really harmful to Tianhe. If he doesn't have enough luck, his failure may be doomed. With the destruction of the 7-star palace, after the other forces came to their senses, they made a tacit agreement to take action against the remaining forces of the 7-star palace. The wall fell, and everyone pushed it down. The originally powerful 7-star palace was completely destroyed and disappeared from then on. And the powerful forces of the entire 7-star islands, after destroying the remaining forces of the 7-star palace, all focused on the inheritance of the 7-star island and the 7-star palace. Many powerful people know very well that there must be a large number of inheritance and treasures in the 7-star palace, and the storage rings of those refined, powerful people must also be among them. If we can blast away the large formation covering the 7-star palace, we can gain a lot of benefits. For this reason, all the strong men on the 7-star islands have united together, hoping to jointly break the formation and seize the benefits. You also hide your face and wait for the opportunity. In the end, all the strong men took action together. After 3 days and 3 nights of bombing, they successfully broke through the formation of the 7-star palace and began to frantically snatch the treasures. You also participated in it, fighting with others and grabbing treasures. You have successfully obtained more than a dozen spiritual weapons of different qualities as well as heavenly materials and earthly treasures. In the end, because the Yunling realm discovered your identity and targeted you, you chose to evacuate. In response, the Yunling realm expert chose to let you go and continue to fight for the treasure. After you left, you did not stay away and continued to watch the battle. At this time, you discovered that a mysterious young, strong man suddenly arrived, showing extraordinary strength. He killed a strong man in the Yunling realm with one move. His powerful combat power was frightening. When you see this scene, you guess that the cultivation level of this young, strong man must have reached the half-step Xindan realm. Otherwise, it would be impossible to kill a strong man in the Yunling realm with one move. It would be as simple as killing an ant. In the end, this mysterious young strong man successfully obtained the incomplete Xindan that was left behind after the death of the ancestor of the 7 stars, Nangong Yun, and floated away. You are extremely surprised by the strength and identity of this young strong man, guessing that there is a high probability that he is not a native of the 7-star islands. Otherwise, with such strength, it is absolutely impossible to remain unknown. After the chaotic battle, the strong men on the 7-star islands suffered heavy casualties, but those who survived were all smiles, because the harvest this time was enough to give them the possibility to go further. In the blink of an eye, another 20 years have passed. With the treasure you obtained, you have successfully broken through to the middle stage of the spiritual embryo realm. And in the past 20 years, the forces of the 7-star islands have long been shuffled. The 7-star islands were eventually ruled by the Liuhe sect, which had only one strong man left in the late Yunling realm. You are practicing low-key on an overseas island in the 7-star islands, and you are filled with emotions about the situation in the 7-star islands. Today's 7-star islands are much weaker than 100 years ago. A strong person in the late Yunling realm can become king and dominate. The number of powerful people in the transcendent realm has also dropped from the original thousands to less than 200. Under such circumstances, if another sea tribe ignores the majesty of the heavenly sword Holy Land and comes to attack the 7-star islands, the 7-star islands may not really be in danger of being destroyed. In the blink of an eye, another 60 years have passed, and your cultivation has been successfully promoted to the late stage of the spiritual fetus realm. You speculate that your remaining lifespan should be enough to support your breakthrough to the Yunling realm. Considering that the Yunling realm can take away descendants to live another life, you still have a long lifespan. However, something unexpected happened. An ancient deep-sea beast was wandering in the deep sea with his cub and accidentally passed by the 7-star islands. He sensed your aura and identified you as a descendant of sinful blood. He chose to take action and you turned into ashes in your cultivation state. The entire Seven-Star Islands was also affected and completely destroyed, turning into dust and falling into the sea. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Is this a crow's mouth? Set a flag for yourself. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and fell into silence. I was still speculating on my future prospects and lifespan, but I was killed by a passing ancient beast. This time, he didn't even show his head to talk, and his attitude could be described as casual and overbearing. Moreover, this is the sphere of influence of the heavenly sword Holy Land, and this ancient beast has no intention of caring at all. It will destroy the island if it says it will be destroyed. How powerful are these deep-sea monsters? Wang Ping smiled bitterly. To be able to act so casually, his cultivation is definitely not as simple as the Xiandan realm. Wang Ping always felt that the cultivation level of these monsters was several levels higher than the Xiandan level. Although he didn't know what realm was above the Xiandan realm, he had such an intuition. It's really dangerous to bear the identity of descendant of sinful blood. Wang Ping had a headache and rubbed his eyebrows. Now, he is cultivating in the Seven-Star Islands without provoking anyone, and he is destroyed by the passing ancient beasts. If he went to the Eastern Wasteland, the chance of encountering those old antiques would be greatly increased, and the level of danger would not be so high. The most important thing is that he still has to go to Donghuang. After all, the resources in the Seven-Star Islands are definitely not too many, and they may not be able to support the number of high-quality spiritual stones he will need for future simulations. Although it is dangerous, we have to face it after all. We can only rely on slow simulation to find a safe upgrade route. There is no other way. Wang Ping shook his head and calmed down. Then Wang Ping pondered slightly, then looked at the soul-nurturing ring in his palm, and used his mental power to talk to it. Senior, do you know where I can get a large amount of low-grade spiritual stones or even medium-grade spiritual stones? I want to leave as soon as possible Black Turtle Continent. You are right to want to leave the Black Turtle Continent as soon as possible. After all, staying in such a place with thin spiritual energy and no resources is a complete waste of time. For cultivators, cultivation is to fight for life with heaven, and time must not be wasted. Hearing this, Zhang Huai, who was still nourishing his soul, opened his eyes flickered, and chuckled. As for spiritual stones, I know where there's a spiritual stone mine. You can go and dig. If this hidden spiritual stone mine has not been discovered yet, you should be able to get millions of low-grade spiritual stones. Even medium-grade spiritual stones, you should be able to find some. As for the top grade, it is impossible to appear. After a pause, Zhang Huai continued. For Zhang Huai, it is also necessary to leave the Black Turtle Continent as soon as possible, because it is too difficult to find precious, soul-nourishing medicine in this Black Turtle Continent. And the soul-nourishing medicine is well known to be precious. The value of its 4th-grade soul-nourishing medicine is enough to rival other types of 5th-grade medicine. Only by leaving the Black Turtle Continent and heading to the Falling Star Islands can he easily find soul-nourishing precious medicines. At that time, his soul body can become stronger and avoid the risk of complete demise. For now, these spirit stones are enough. Wang Ping's eyes brightened, and he was excited. After he found that there were no treasures in Zhang Huai's soul-nourishing ring, he guessed that Zhang Huai must know the location of some spirit stone mines. Otherwise, with Yi Qin's Xiantian realm cultivation, how could he earn such a large number of spirit stones? Now, Zhang Huai's answer has verified his guess. However, what he didn't expect was that there were even middle-grade spirit stones. If he had middle-grade spirit stones, he wouldn't have to rush to the Seven-Star Islands, where there are many strong men, to earn spirit stones. In that case, the risk would undoubtedly be reduced again. I hope the senior can explain the location of the spirit stone mine. After Wang Ping calmed down, he said seriously, "The Windy Valley." Zhang Huai replied, "There is a formation I set up there to block it. Although so many years have passed, the formation has probably lost its original effect due to the corrosion of time, but the probability of being discovered by the spirit stone mine is still very small. As expected of a senior, You have already left a backup. Wang Ping chuckled and praised. An old monster who has lived for nearly 2,000 years is different. Even if he has fallen to this point, he has not forgotten to leave such a backup for himself. Of course, according to normal development, the backup left by Jiang Huai, all kinds of good things, are basically all Yi Chun, the son of destiny. However, now, it is considered a bargain for him. Then, Wang Ping took advantage of the night and turned directly into a divine rainbow and disappeared in the guest room of the Yi family. After all, if you get something like spirit stones earlier, you can feel at ease earlier. Not to mention, he still has some ideas in his mind, and he wants to continue to simulate a few more times. And before tomorrow morning, consider how to deal with Yi Chun, the son of destiny. The Windy Valley is still far away from Baimu village. However, with Wang Ping's speed, it would not take long to get there. Late at night, when Wang Ping felt deep in the Wind Valley, the powerful monsters here all felt the terrifying aura emanating from Wang Ping. They were all terrified to the extreme, wailing and crawling on the ground. Even the 8th level monsters, which were equivalent to the late stage of human spiritual realm, were terrified to the extreme. They had never thought that there would be a supernatural existence among humans. It would be too easy to kill such an existence. There is indeed the aura of a large formation, but it does not seem to be complete and cannot block the perception of the strong in the spirit sea realm. Wang Ping walked in the air, looking down at the mountains below, and after carefully sensing it, he said softly, "The mineral veins here were arranged by me thousands of years ago. It is already very good that it can still play some effect after such a long time." Jiang Huai's voice sounded, a little proud and a little disappointed. "The former glory is ultimately a passing cloud." "Oh, Senior, did you go back to the Black Turtle Continent 1,000 years ago?" Wang Ping's mind became more active, and he spoke. He thought that this was a backup plan that Jiang Huai had arranged after escaping back to the Black Turtle Continent, but he didn't expect that it was arranged 1,000 years ago, which was very surprising. "Yes, 1,000 years ago, when my life was about to end, I specially returned to the Black Turtle Continent, left some backups, and then chose to leave again, take over the body of my newly born offspring, and live again," Jiang Huai said with mixed feelings. These backups are to prevent such things from happening, or to leave them for future destined people. It seems that they are indeed useful. "So that's it?" Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he nodded. The old monster is the old monster, and his mind is meticulous. Wang Ping suspected that Jiang Huai might have left some backups in the Black Turtle Continent or the Seven Star Islands. However, he would definitely not say it. At the same time, Wang Ping did not dare to really let him go to those places. If there were treasures such as soul-nourishing treasures in them, Wang Ping would really be in some danger. Doing so might waste some opportunities, but it was safer. In the life simulation, Jiang Huai once possessed his body. In that simulation, Jiang Huai's soul power was extremely strong, and he easily killed 3 powerful spirit fetuses of Liehua Daoren. Wang Ping originally thought that it was just 3 ordinary spiritual embryo realms, but through the last simulation, he knew that Taoist Liehua was in the spiritual embryo realm, and it would definitely not be easy for the other 2 strong men to fight against him. But Jiang Huai could easily kill 3 people, which shows that his soul power at that time had at least reached the level of a leader in Yunling realm. Otherwise, it would be impossible to do such a thing. And if you want to restore the soul power to such an extent, ordinary, soul-nourishing medicine cannot do it. And with his little cultivation at that time, the probability of getting this precious medicine was very low. It's not just a matter of strength, but also the fact that such natural and earthly treasures are extremely rare, and it's not something you could just find if you want to. Next, Wang Ping didn't say anything more. He ducked in front of the formation, lightly touched the light curtain formed by the formation with his palm, and felt the power of the rebound. Although this power is very strong, it is nothing to Wang Ping. The power in his body surged out, and he easily opened a gap and broke in. Then, Wang Ping's spiritual consciousness sensed that there were an astonishing number of spiritual stones underground. This made Wang Ping's eyes brighten, and he used his methods to lift up the earth and start mining. After spending several hours, Wang Ping dug out most of the spirit stone mine here. There are millions of low-grade spiritual stones in total. In addition, there are 2,000 pieces of middle-grade spiritual stones, which can be regarded as a fruitful harvest. The remaining spirit stone mines can no longer be mined. If these veins are left, spirit stones can continue to be generated. If all are dug away, it will destroy the mine and will not benefit future generations. Wang Ping stopped his movements, murmured, and flew into the sky towards Baimu village. This kid has a big heart. Wang Ping's behavior was noticed by Jiang Huai, and he commented silently. There is an unwritten rule in the world of spiritual practice. When you encounter a treasure from heaven and earth, if it is the type that can be regenerated, you must leave the roots behind and not fish away all the resources. Of course, despite this unwritten rule, many people can't contain their greed and will pack up all the treasures and take them away. Perhaps I can really trust him a little and ask him to find some soul-nurturing medicine for me until I get to the Falling Star Islands. Jiang Huai has many things on his mind. When Wang Ping returned to Ye's house, the rooster had already begun to crow, and it was not far from dawn. In this regard, Wang Ping didn't have any ink marks. He continued to seal Jiang Huai's perception in the soul-nurturing ring, took out 1,000 medium-grade spiritual stones, and said silently in his heart, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." Ding! The paid simulation will cost 1,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to spend it? The system's voice rang. Consumption. Wang Ping's eyes were filled with anticipation, and he spoke. This is really a long-awaited paid simulation. Although it is indeed heartbreaking to consume thousands of hard-earned mid-grade spiritual stones at once. Ding, the consumption is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang again. Ding, the talent refresh is successful. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the blue talent. Berserker, the green talent. Moonlight Wolf, the white talent. Business Genius. Blue talent. Berserker. When facing a strong enemy, it can activate the berserk state. Most curses and restraint-type negative effects will be invalidated, and the host's power will be doubled. The frenzied state lasts only 10 minutes, and the cooling time is 1 month. However, if the enemy's cultivation level far exceeds that of the host, some negative effects may still occur and cannot be completely offset. In addition, once the mad state is activated, the thinking ability will be greatly reduced. Green talent. Moonlight Wolf. Under the dark night, the host can transform into a wolf monster, and all attributes will be improved to a certain extent. White talent. Business Genius. You will have a certain talent for doing business. Blue talent. Wang Ping looked at the talent that was refreshed this time and showed a look of astonishment. Good guy, this long-awaited paid simulation, the talents that have been refreshed are really amazing. Unexpectedly, a blue talent was refreshed. Could it be that the powerful talent has not been refreshed and it has finally reached the stage of guaranteeing it? This madness talent is very good. Wang Ping stared at the blue talent introduction with gleaming eyes, unable to calm down in his heart. Compared to the effect of the green talent, this blue talent is much more powerful visible to the naked eye. Entering the mad state, the strength is doubled, and it also has the effect of immunity from control, making it simply invincible. This reminded Wang Ping of the ultimate move of the hero Olaf. While I always feel that Life Simulator has borrowed a few lessons from it. Although it is impossible to completely resist the secret spells cast by objects whose cultivation is far higher than mine, it will definitely have an effect. And those whose cultivation is not much beyond my own are directly exempt from control. With this blue talent, then this heaven-level technique may really be up for grabs. Wang Ping thought to himself, and chose this blue talent without hesitation, looking forward to the next simulation. Speaking of which, can this talent be immune to Jiang Huai's body grabbing? This should be considered a negative state. At this time, Wang Ping's mind moved again, and he thought of Jiang Huai's issue of seizing the body. If he can resist Jiang Huai's seizure, he will be able to squeeze out the value of Jiang Huai to a greater extent and will not miss some opportunities because of the trap. It's better not to try this time, so as not to lose all your talents and techniques. After all, talents may not be revealed in the rewards, and the middle-grade spiritual stones in your hands cannot be wasted. Wang Ping sighed secretly and thought silently. When Wang Ping was thinking carefully, the system's voice rang again. Ding, talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. Suddenly, the familiar screen appeared, and words began to appear. On the first day, you chose to reject Yi Qin's request to become a disciple. 3 years later, after you obtained the Sunset Sword Art here in Jianghuai, you went to the 7-Star Islands. After arriving at the 7-Star Islands, you killed Jianghuai. Next, you joined the 7-Star Palace. 20 years later, the 7-Star's secret realm opens, and you enter the 7-Star's secret realm. This time, the location you teleported to was still different, and no mid-grade spiritual sword appeared, but you didn't care. You wandered into the secret realm and met the Taoist Liehua, who had obtained the 6th-grade fire-type spiritual object. There was a battle with him, and you severely damaged him through the ancient jade and the blood of the Red Clan. The Taoist Liehua's death counterattack is very terrifying. You are in a desperate situation and are about to die with him. However, you activate the Blue Talent Berserker, and your strength is greatly improved. You successfully kill the Taoist Liehua and save a resurrection talisman. After you killed Taoist Liehua, you sighed at how powerful the mad state was. After dealing with the scene, you quickly left here. You deliberately followed the traces of the strong man, but successfully got attracted by the news of the terrifying battle first, and saw the battle for the heaven-level skills. Seeing this, Wang Ping became nervous. At the same time, Wang Ping also thought of a question. If he first chooses rewards such as cultivation to improve his strength, then in future simulations, the probability of grabbing them seems to be greater. Perhaps this life simulation should focus on continuing to watch the battle and improving strength. By the time this life simulation is over, his cultivation has become strong enough. If he can reach the great perfection of the spirit embryo realm and become a madman, he may be able to grab it by surprise. If he takes action now, there is a high probability that he will die. He is currently in the middle stage of the spiritual sea realm. Even if he activates the mad state, he cannot be the opponent of a strong person in the spiritual embryo realm. Even if they can really compete with the strong ones in the spiritual embryo realm, they will probably be unable to compete with the strong ones in the early stages of the spiritual embryo realm in a short period of time. With this kind of strength, I'm afraid I can't even touch the opponent. Of course, if he continues to cultivate and develop a wave of cultivation, he will probably need to consume more spiritual stones for simulation. Therefore, after this simulation, the remaining thousands of mid-grade spiritual stones cannot be simulated a second time. At that time, it will also be a headache. Although he could still make money by going to the 7-Star Islands, Wang Ping wanted to get too many things and needed a lot of simulations, so he was really at a loss. While Wang Ping was thinking, words continued to emerge. You really wanted to take action, but in the end you didn't, and instead chose a safe method. You spoke secretly, saying that fighting like this involves the risk of death and is not worth it. For this reason, it is better to tell the contents of the exercises so that everyone can have the opportunity to practice. Perhaps because you arrived first, this casual cultivator has not yet faced a real death situation, nor has he reached the point where he will not stop fighting. He really hesitated. When the other strong men saw this, they were also excited and thought this proposal was a good one. After all, the skills are on the body of a strong casual cultivator. There are many of them. Although they can definitely kill the opponent, as a strong person in the Yunling realm, the opponent cannot be killed instantly. If the opponent is pushed into a hurry, the opponent has the ability to replace them. Some of them are capable. Moreover, if you are pushed into a hurry, you may destroy the heaven-level skills, resulting in no one getting them. In the end, the strong men present began to persuade the strong casual cultivators to learn heaven-level skills together. You feel that there is something interesting and feel excited. Because if the 7-Star Palace obtains heaven-level skills, you, as a disciple of Qin Lan, one of the 3 deputy palace masters, will naturally be qualified to practice it. After thinking about it, the strong, casual cultivator sneered and directly sent part of the cultivation method to the strong men from Seven-Star Palace and Liyue Gate, saying that except for the forces outside Seven-Star Palace and Liyue Gate, they were not qualified to practice. If they force him, he blew himself up and destroyed the technique. This made many powerful people angry. In the Seven-Star Palace, the Yunling realm experts from Liyue sect stood up one after another and chose to side with the casual cultivators. This made the other strong men extremely angry, and the war broke out again. For the sake of their skills, they had ignored the strength of the Seven-Star Palace and the Fiery Sect. However, this battle has a tendency to be evenly matched. You look at this scene, dumbfounded, and have to sigh that the strong casual cultivator is also an old fox, and his mind works very fast. As the war escalated again, the battlefield became more brutal, and strong men began to fall. You can still only watch, unable to intervene, and feel uncomfortable. Not long after, a new change occurred in the battle situation. It turned out that Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven-Star Palace, also came here. He chose to take action at the right time, sneak attack on the Yunling realm casual cultivator, directly cut off his arm, and took away he learned the heaven-level skills, and then directly killed them. Following the action of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Qixing Palace, all the powerful men present trembled. The ancestor of the Seven Stars, Nangong Yun, was very ruthless and directly killed all the strong men present. The powerful strength of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, makes you yearn for it. At the same time, you also became excited. The ancestor of the Seven Stars, Nangong Yun, has obtained this heaven-level technique, so you will also have the opportunity to practice it. This was beyond your expectation. You didn't expect things to develop like this. After the trip to the Seven Stars secret realm, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, made a decision directly. That is to give up the territory of the Seven Star Islands, leave the Seven Star Islands, and go overseas. Because heaven-level skills are a hot potato, when the news gets out, whether it is the forces in other islands or some strong men in the Eastern Wasteland, they will probably come over to snatch it after hearing the news. At that time, even those who are powerful in the Xianan realm may not be able to keep this heaven-level skill and continue to stay in the Seven Star Islands. That is an act of self-destruction. Even if you take the initiative to hand over the cultivation methods of heaven-level skills, you will still be exterminated. The world of spiritual practice is so ruthless. Including you, the Transcendent Realm monks, and some geniuses in the Seven-Star Palace were all taken away by the Seven-Star Ancestor. As for the remaining people, they were all dismissed by the Seven-Star Ancestor and left to fend for themselves. Many people sighed helplessly at the Seven-Star Ancestor's behavior, because their family is also among them, but too many people are taken away, which is too eye-catching and can easily cause trouble. Therefore, we can only give up on them and hope that they will be happy. In the blink of an eye, 10 years have passed. Because the Seven-Star Ancestor was so decisive, although many forces and powerful people were looking for his whereabouts, nothing was found. You are hiding in an underground cave on a remote desert island and practicing. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, has great ambitions. He wants to use this heaven-level technique to break through to the mysterious Dan realm, and at the same time, let you grow up in the future and follow him to create a larger Seven-Star Palace. For this reason, he also taught you the practice method of the heaven-level skill 5 Elements Fusion Art. He is not afraid that you will run away after getting the technique. Because a large formation was set up here, no one could get out without his permission. After you obtained the heaven-level skill 5 Elements Fusion Art, you were very excited and started practicing. You discovered that the heaven-level skill 5 Elements Fusion Art is really as you guessed. It can cultivate 5 attributes, and it can also condense the 5 elements spirit body. This kind of spirit body is much better than a single spirit body. It is so powerful that it can rival some powerful innate physiques. And once the 5 element spiritual body is condensed, its foundation will be as solid as any great sect, and it will be able to go further in the future. However, you also discovered some flaws in the 5 elements fusion art. That is, this technique is most suitable for monks below the spiritual embryo level to practice. Once the spirit embryo realm is exceeded, the 5 elements spirit body cannot be condensed. Although he can still practice the 5 attributes and his combat power is still very strong, so that he has no weaknesses, he still has some flaws and cannot perfect this technique. In addition, another flaw is that although you can practice the 5 attributes, the resources required are 5 times that of other monks. After breaking through to the spirit embryo realm and condensing the 5 elements spirit body, 5 kinds of 6th grade spiritual objects are also needed, corresponding to metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. In this regard, you can only sigh in your heart. This 5 elements fusion art is very powerful, but it also consumes more resources. But now, it seems difficult for you to find so many resources. I'm afraid there will be trouble next, because 7 Stars Patriarch Nangong Yun's life is short. If he is unable to break through to the mysterious core realm in these 30 years, he will definitely do something very extreme. In the blink of an eye, 30 years have passed. You successfully transferred to the 5 elements fusion art and condensed the 5 attributes of true energy in your body. However, you did not choose to break through to the spirit fetus realm. You were still thinking about whether you could gather other 6th grade spiritual objects to break through. And during these 30 years, the ancestor of 7 stars, Nangong Yun, has already entered a state of seclusion and has been impacting the Xiandan realm. In the end, he failed. Because he failed to clear the barrier, he died. With the death of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, his restrictions on you have also disappeared, and you are finally free. You all have your own thoughts and plan to disperse here and continue to look for opportunities to become a strong person in the Xiandan realm in the future. It's a pity that you were discovered just after you disarmed the formation. A tyrannical man from the mysterious core realm comes directly and takes action against you. You resisted desperately. Although you have practiced heaven-level skills, you are still like ants in the face of the huge gap in cultivation. You were randomly beaten to death, and because you had the resurrection talisman, you died one more time. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Well, Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with a somewhat subtle look. He thought he would have to wait for the next simulation to have a chance to touch this heaven-level technique. Unexpectedly, I learned it directly during this simulation and successfully practiced it. All I can say is that plans can never keep up with changes. Although Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, refined him last time, he is still quite practical as an ancestor. After obtaining the heaven-level skills with great strength, he directly took them away and handed over the skills to them for practice. Does not mean exclusive use. It's a pity that he was too old after all, or his talent was at its peak, and he failed to make a breakthrough. If it successfully breaks through to the mysterious core realm, the 7-star palace may really have hope of rising again and becoming a major force in this sea area. I hope I can refresh the heaven-level skills. No, blue talents are more precious. As long as you know how to get the heaven-level skills, you can keep doing it, but blue talents are rare. Wang Ping is looking forward to it very much. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 rewards from the following rewards. Cultivation of Dzogchen in the spiritual sea realm. Blue talent, Berserker. Heaven level, mid-level exercise, 5 elements fusion art. Heaven level low-grade martial arts, sunset, sword technique. The best earth level secret technique, blood-burning, demonic technique. The best martial arts at the prefecture level, 7-star Jew. Green talent, moonlit wolf. Wang Ping looked at this new talent with surprise on his face. This is really a rich reward. Really, all the best things are out there. Moreover, the chat group generously allowed him to choose 2 rewards this time, which was really cool. System, I choose, and Wang Ping was very excited and said in his heart. Although the low-level heaven-level martial arts sunset sword technique is also very valuable, it is not as valuable as these 2 rewards after all. Moreover, it can be refreshed anyway, so you can choose again next time. As Wang Ping made his choice, there was a lot of joy in his mind. That is the information about the blue talent, berserker, and the training content of the heaven-level skill 5 Elements Fusion Art. In addition, the liquid spiritual essence in his body also boiled. His dantian actually expanded a lot again, forming 5 whirlpool-shaped spiritual essences with different attributes at the same time. It was clearly a spiritual vortex with 5 attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. At this moment, Wang Ping felt that the power in his body was extremely powerful. This was not only the addition of 4 more attributes of spiritual energy, but also a 5-fold increase in the amount of spiritual energy. The quality of the spiritual energy also experienced a qualitative change. Compared with it, turns out that it was too much. Moreover, the 5 elements are mutually reinforcing and restraining each other. After the 5 elements spiritual energy is formed, a qualitative change can occur. Phew, this feeling is really great. With a smile on his face, Wang Ping spread out his palms. Ling Yuan appeared in his palms, changing into 5 different colors and possessing different powers. I don't know how strong I am now. Perhaps, if I were to face a strong person from the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm, I could easily kill him. Wang Ping thought to himself. The improvement in strength brought by heaven-level skills is much stronger than that of heaven-level martial arts. Not to mention, the 5 Elements Fusion Art is not a low-grade heaven-level skill, but a middle-grade heaven-level skill. When it comes to the earth level, the gap between a minor level is huge, let alone a heaven-level technique. Not to mention, some skills have their own secret methods, and the 5 Elements Fusion Art is naturally no exception. Although there is only one secret method recorded in the 5 Elements Fusion Art, it is very terrifying. Wang Ping's eyes flashed, and he murmured again. The first secret method of the 5 Elements Fusion Spirit Technique, 5 Elements Gradient Transformation. The power of one attribute spirit element can be doubled through other attribute spirit elements, and it can also be transformed. However, after this special enhancement is converted into the enhancement of other attributes, it takes time and cannot be interrupted. This requires great attention. The second secret method of the 5 Elements Fusion Art, 5 Elements Unification, can combine the 5 attributes of spiritual energy into one, bursting out even more terrifying power. However, although this secret method is very powerful, it also puts a heavy burden on the body, and the meridians are unbearable. Therefore, unless one practices both Dharma and body, it is difficult for the meridians to withstand the power of the 5 elements spiritual energy for a long time. It can be said that compared to the secret method of the Red Flame Art, although the secret method of the 5 Elements Fusion Art does not have special attack and defense methods, it essentially improves the strength and does not pay special attention to attack and defense. Special power. Wang Ping compared the 2 exercises and gave an evaluation. The improvement in energy quality will bring about qualitative changes in all aspects. Strengthening the physical body or using martial arts to explode the power will lead to qualitative leaps. The senior who created the 5 Elements Fusion Art is probably a person who attaches great importance to the foundation. Whether it is from the key points of practice of the 5 Elements Fusion Art or the content of its secret method, something can be seen. Speaking of which, I switched to practicing martial arts. I don't know if the secret technique in this Red Flame technique can still be used. Wang Ping thought of the secret method in the Red Flame technique again, and his eyes flashed slightly. Although the level of the Red Flame technique was a little lower, the secret method was still somewhat practical, and he didn't want to give up. In addition, he is also quite interested in the cultivation of Red Flame spiritual fire. Immediately, Wang Ping came to the sky again and experimented. Can it be activated? However, it seems that it only needs to be adjusted and changed to the operation method of the 5 Elements Fusion Art to be used. In addition, the cultivation method of the Red Flame spiritual fire is also worth learning from. Wang Ping walked in the air, thinking about various things in his mind. It would be great if he could cultivate the 5 Elements spiritual fire through the cultivation method of the Red Flame spiritual fire. The 5 Elements spiritual fire is definitely more powerful than a single Red Flame spiritual fire, and its potential is also higher. It's worth a try. You can use the life simulator to explore it in the future. Wang Ping's eyes showed bright light, and he made a decision. Thinking about it this way, if my cultivation reaches a bottleneck in the future, I can let Wang Ping in the simulation practice more martial arts and try to create more martial arts and secret techniques of my own. Now, I can only follow the path of others, but if I want to reach the pinnacle of martial arts, I must find my own path in martial arts in the future, otherwise I will not be able to succeed. With his thoughts at this point, Wang Ping became more and more looking forward to the future simulations. Continue the simulation. Now that you have obtained the technique, you can start from Yi Chun and try an unusual path. After Wang Ping calmed down, he made a new choice. Although Yi Chun has the destiny of lonely star of heavenly evil, as long as Wang Ping pays more attention and is defeated later, he might be able to know some opportunities through Yi Chun. It can be said that Yi Chun is a good pathfinder. System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Immediately, Wang Ping said in his heart. He still has 1,000 middle-grade spiritual stones left, which means he has the last chance to pay for simulation. He can't waste it at will. Naturally, using free simulation to figure out future development is the right choice. For example, Wang Ping has always been curious about what treasure Yi Chun found at the market. According to the normal routine, the Son of Luck will definitely be able to pick up the missed items, and none of the missed items will be easy to pick up. If Yi Chun could tell where to pick up the missing items and what the missing items were, he would make a lot of money. Ding! The life simulator is started, and the host's remaining free simulation times are 5. The system's sound rang, the screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to accept Yi Chun as your disciple and brought him back to Sword Spirit Sect. 3 years later, after you learned the Sunset Sword art and understood 70% of the sword's meaning, you took Yi Chun to the 7 Star Islands with you. After arriving, you killed Jiang Huai. Soon after, Yi Chun picked up a treasure at the market on one of the outer islands of the 7 Star Islands. You followed him and found that the treasure was an ancient bronze lamp, which looked very ancient. However, you didn't discover any other secrets. Next, the evil young man appears, and you burst out with breath to frighten him. In the end, he retreated angrily, and there was no conflict between you. You thought this was the end of the matter. But not long after, a mysterious strong man suddenly appeared in front of you, saying that after searching for so many years, he finally found it using secret methods. Then, he didn't mean to talk nonsense with you, and took Yi Chun away directly. You were very confused, but you didn't know how to be grateful that you were not killed, and also a little disappointed that you couldn't find some opportunities through Yi Chun. However, you are obviously happy too early. Half a year later, during a practice, you had a fight with someone and exposed the secret of the technique you were practicing. A strong man from the Yunling realm who was passing by noticed it. He chose to attack you. You had a big fight with him. Even if all your cards were revealed, you were still not a master. The opponent was killed once. You were resurrected by the resurrection talisman, which made this powerful man in Yunling realm very interested and wanted to search for the soul. You have no choice but to activate the mad state and want to prevent the opponent from searching for souls. You successfully blocked the opponent's soul search and took the opportunity to self-destruct. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Good guy, even if the mysterious man didn't kill me and just chose to take Yi Chun away, I would still have to die just a year late. Although these heavenly skills and martial arts are precious and powerful, they're still a hot potato. It must not be exposed. Wang Ping's eyes became subtle. However, dying so quickly this time may not be without the fate of Yi Chun's evil star. If I can develop a luck-type talent anytime, maybe with the blessing of strong enough luck, even if I accept a protagonist with this kind of Tianxia Lone Star destiny as his apprentice, he will not be killed. Wang Ping shook his head slightly, finally feeling that he had to give up accepting Yi Chun as his disciple. If you want to use the Sun of Destiny to seek various opportunities, now is not the time to forcefully recruit disciples and use this to seek opportunities. You will only become an unlucky guy who will be killed. Speaking of which, the origin of the ancient bronze lamp that Yi Chun picked up is probably more shocking than I imagined. However, the mysterious strong man has been looking for this ancient lamp and can find it every time. If he is not strong enough, if you want to keep this ancient bronze lamp, you're probably asking for death. Wang Ping thought to himself. Of course, judging from the situation where Yi Chun was alive, that mysterious strong man might not be able to kill people. In other words, Yi Chun was the son of luck and was special, so he didn't die. Apart from that, there are still a lot of details missing in this aspect of the life simulator. Why did this mysterious strong man need to take away Yi Chun? He could just take away the ancient bronze lamp. That was completely unnecessary. Or, after Yi Chun got the ancient bronze lamp, something happened that he didn't know about, so the mysterious strong man chose to take Yi Chun away after seeing something. There is too little information to deduce the truth. Moreover, this ancient bronze lamp is not something I can touch at this stage. Therefore, I can only give up this opportunity for the time being. Wait until I have accumulated more free simulations and changes. After you get it strong enough, then conduct relevant simulations to see what will happen if you don't hand it over to the mysterious strong man. Wang Ping was calculating silently. There are still 5 free simulations left, so we can't continue the simulation. Otherwise, if a group mission suddenly appears, it will be a big trouble. After a few minutes, Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief, gathered his thoughts, and murmured to himself. The next morning, Yi Chun got up early and nervously came to Wang Ping's door. He wanted to knock on the door and ask Wang Ping if he was willing to accept him as his disciple, but he didn't dare to do so, so he could only wait and tangle. Suddenly, the door was pushed open, and Wang Ping appeared in front of him, making Yi Chun's eyes brighten. There is no fate between you and me, so I will not accept you as my disciple. However, if you practice hard, I believe you will be able to join the Sword Spirit sect and become a disciple of the Sword Spirit sect with your own ability in the future. Wang Ping looked at Yi Chun and gave his answer. Anyway, this kid will go to Sword Spirit sect by himself in the future, so why not give him some chicken soup? I will definitely work hard. Yi Chun listened to Wang Ping's words. His face was full of disappointment at first, and then he clenched his fists, said with high morale and determination. Wang Ping nodded, and without saying anything else, he rose directly into the sky and left the Yi family. The head of the Yi family was very disappointed when he found out that his son had not been accepted as a disciple, but he could only sigh. After all, his son is just a young master from a small family, and it is difficult for him to get into the eyes of such a big shot. However, it is a great opportunity for people from a small family like them to obtain so many resources from a big man like Wang Ping, and they cannot continue to ask for anything more. Sword Spirit Sect. After Wang Ping returned here, he was just about to explain some funeral arrangements, leave some backup plans, and say goodbye to the Supreme Elder of Sword Spirit Sect, when he heard a familiar voice. Ding! Something strange has been detected in the world where group member Wang Shuqi is, and the group task has been released to eliminate the strange thing. This group task is a mandatory task, and the number of participants is 5. The acting group leader is asked to quickly select 5 group members to carry out the group task. If the number exceeds if no choice is made for 10 minutes, the system will randomly select 5 group members to participate in this group task and send them to the world where group member Wang Shuqi is. Wang Ping was stunned. This is really an unexpected development. 2 months passed, but I couldn't wait for new people to join the group, so another group task popped up. Moreover, this group mission is still in the world where newcomer Wang Shuqi lives. This guy had just escaped from the primeval forest and entered human society. He was working hard, and he actually appeared in a group mission. This was simply the worst of hard work. Sure enough, you must save more free simulation times. Otherwise, it will be dangerous when the group mission comes. Immediately, Wang Ping came back to his senses and no longer complained about Wang Shuqi, but sighed. Fortunately, he still had 5 free simulation opportunities left and did not use them all. Otherwise, this group mission might not be a life-or-death crisis. After all, he would not think that he could push through this group task just because he was stronger in all aspects. The first 2 times he was strong enough, he died many times in the life simulator. Weirdness is unreasonable, and you can't be careless if you are strong. However, this also includes the factor of being unable to accumulate free simulation times while staying in other worlds. Otherwise, if you can accumulate free simulation times in other worlds, you don't have to worry so much. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and entered the chat group. At this moment, all the members in the chat group were blown up. Wang Shuqi, 74. Oh my god. Not long after I got rid of my identity as a savage, a group mission appeared in the special code. Why don't you play with me like this? Damn it. Qin Tian, 77. Wang Shuqi's mentality is broken. Well, anyone in this situation will break down. After being a savage for several months, he escaped to the city and was almost arrested. After escaping, he became a gangster. Hard work, even harder than Wu Jun. Not long after, I realized that the world I was in was not an ordinary world, but a world of high-level martial arts, and the level of danger was very high. Now, another group mission came, and I can only say it's too much. It's tragic, it's really tragic. Lu Mei, 15. Fang Yuan, 3. Good guy. Why do I feel like you are more androgynous than me? Kai Yonglong, 1. It's not an illusion. This kid just deserves a beating. Even more than you. Zhang Hu, 5. I'm numb. I haven't asked for the forbidden curse scroll this time. After all, this thing can't be obtained casually. So, for this group mission, I'm thinking about whether I should join. Zhang Jun, 70. Anyway, I'm not afraid of death. Count me in this time. Although last time I was completely relegated to a marginal role. Kai Yonglong, 1. Ahem. I am also a marginal character. I won't go this time. If my strength cannot be improved, I always feel that I will always be a useless person. Lu Mei, 15. As I said, I must be holding you back, so I won't go. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Good guy. Brother Kai and Brother Zhang are not going. I'm afraid there won't be enough people. Wu Jun, 20. I always feel like I'm going to whip people out this time. Chun Yao, 71. I have a lot of things going on here, and the Demon Emperor may be born at any time, so I shouldn't be able to leave. Fang Yin, 3. Come on, it looks like we really have to draw people at random. Hey, I hope you don't draw me. I'm such a bad guy. I'll be a hindrance if I go. Qin Tian, 77. For a while, the atmosphere in the group was a bit depressing. After knowing how dangerous the two group missions are, even if they're led by a big boss like Wang Ping, who can predict the future, there is still a greater risk of group destruction. The group members present, except Zhang Jun, who is fast in the zombie world, except for the crazy guy, everyone else is really scared. Even Kai Yonglong is like this. Of course, there is another reason for this. That is, the gain is not proportional to the price paid. If you don't have the strength, you can only risk your life and eat subsistence allowances. It's really hard for people to have the courage to fight. Wang Ping looked at the speeches of the people in the group and raised his eyebrows slightly. He understood the cowardly behavior of these people. After all, the first two group missions made the group members fully aware of how dangerous the mission was and how lucky they were to be able to complete the mission. They don't think they're so lucky every time. In fact, even Wang Ping would not want to participate in the group mission if he could. After all, he has got everything he wants so far. The Golden Finger has been optimized, and the Resurrection Talisman has also been purchased. If you want to collect enough group points to buy a second Resurrection Charm or optimize the Life Simulator, the points required are too huge and cannot be collected in 1 or 2 group missions. Unfortunately, he is now the acting group leader and must participate in group tasks. This is the responsibility and obligation that comes with obtaining permissions and benefits. Wang Ping. Since no one except Zhang Jun wants to participate in the group mission, then let's adopt the random selection mode. Wang Ping was also excited and said this directly. For a moment, everyone in the group was silent, silently praying that they would not be drawn and become one of the unlucky two. Soon, the chat group was automatically extracted. Ding! The drawing is over. Congratulations to group member Lu Mei, 15, and group member Qin Tian, 77, for participating in this group task. As the system prompt of the chat group appeared, the group became lively again. Lu Mei, 15, why is it me that oh? Qin Tian, 77, Japan, labor and management are so unlucky. Fang Yun, 3, I feel sorry for Sister Lu here. Also, Qin Tian, I'm afraid you may have been punished for pretending too much. Funny.jpg. Yi Xiaofan, 75, same feeling. I always feel that this guy is pretending too much and will be in bad luck in the future. Now it seems that is indeed the case. Zhanghu 5, 3 seconds of silence for you. Speaking of which, you can also relax. Maybe there is no danger this time, and Brother Wang can fly away easily. Funny.jpg. Wu Jun, 20, the group suddenly became lively, and it was a bit too real. By the way, I wish you good luck. Dega Prayer.jpg. Kai Yonglong 1 Hey, I really have mixed feelings. I actually really want to go, but I really don't have enough strength. Chen Yao, 71. I can help, but everyone knows the situation in our world, so I can only say sorry. Zhang Jun, 70. We knew before that this day would come sooner or later, but I don't care. The worst is to die. Wang Ping, 66. In that case, the candidates for the mission this time are me, Zhang Jun, Lu Mei, Qin Tian, and the local Wang Shuqi. After saying this, Wang Ping filled in the candidates for the mission and prepared to transmit. However, before teleporting, Wang Ping was also thinking about whether to conduct a paid simulation again to strengthen his own strength. In the end, Wang Ping chose to give up. The last group mission took 5 free simulations to barely pass. Now, he only has 5 free simulations left, which does not necessarily guarantee a perfect pass. If one paid simulation is included, the success rate is higher. Compared with the increased strength through paid simulations, the number of simulations is more valuable. After all, when facing weird things, strength is important, but the intelligence brought by life simulation is even more important. Anyway, you can also choose rewards for paid simulations in other worlds. Not to mention, compared with the improved strength, it is not as important as his trump card. Only by raising one's cultivation to the realm of the spiritual fetus can a qualitative change occur, surpassing the effect of a single blow from the ancient jade. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping disappeared into the sword spirit sect. With a flash of light, Wang Ping's vision became clear again, and he appeared in a dark alleyway. And in front of Wang Ping, it was Wang Shuqi. At this time, Wang Shuqi was dirty, and his life seemed to be quite difficult. Soon, another light appeared, and the ordinary-looking Lu Mei and the stern-faced Zhang Jun also appeared. In addition, Qin Tian also appeared in front of everyone wearing a blue robe. It really makes people feel complicated to face each other in this way. Qin Tian looked at the others, and finally looked at Wang Ping and sighed. Sorry to ask everyone to meet here. However, I was still doing illegal work just now, so I can only come to a place like this in a short time to not attract attention. Wang Shuqi said helplessly. This kind of landing place is probably not the worst in the group. It's okay. The place of landing doesn't matter. You don't need to care. After all, it's quite difficult for you. Wang Ping patted Wang Shuqi on the shoulder and comforted him. Wang Shuqi is struggling now. Although he has some help from people in the group who have given him exercises, he is unable to practice in his current situation. One is because there is no aura in this world. Second, Wang Shuqi has no energy to practice for the time being. Although some people proposed to give Wang Shuqi some gold and silver jewelry to sell in exchange for some money, Wang Shuqi refused. The reason is that he is not familiar with the place and is a gangster. If he pawns good things, he may not be safe. I have to say that he is a bit too upright. Brother Wang, we meet again? Lu Mei looked at Wang Ping and said with complicated emotions. Yes. Wang Ping shook his head and said to her, Sister Lu, you don't need to worry about it. I will try my best to bring everyone through the level alive this time. I really don't dare to call you sister. Lu Mei smiled bitterly and said, You should call me by my name from now on. Okay. Wang Ping shook his head and said nothing more. Because he has become the big brother in the group, and because his strength is far superior to other group members, these people really can't treat him with such a peaceful attitude as before. Zhang Jun, your strength seems to have improved a lot. Now, you should be able to deal with monks who are half a step beyond the transcendent realm. Wang Ping felt Zhang Jun's aura and sighed in admiration. If I don't get stronger soon, I will die long ago. Zhang Jun said gloomily, even more gloomy than before. That's right. Wang Ping nodded. Zhang Jun's world is very dangerous, and zombies mutate very quickly. However, danger also comes with opportunities. With the crystal in the zombie's body, he became stronger very quickly. Of course, he is purely physically powerful and has no other means. Qin Tian, you are practicing very quickly. What is your current level of cultivation? Wang Ping finally looked at Qin Tian and said with a strange look. He could feel that the current energy intensity in Qin Tian's body was not too weak. However, the two of them are not in the same system after all, so there is no way to know this guy's specific cultivation level. Early stage of foundation building. Qin Tian coughed lightly, put his hands behind his back, and said calmly. Lu Mei's face twitched slightly. This guy has only been in the group for a few months, but he has reached the foundation building stage without making any noise. Isn't his speed too fast? It is said that the speed of cultivation in the immortal cultivation system will be relatively slow. Foundation building period? Your master seems to have given you a lot of good things. Wang Ping nodded, not surprised by Qin Tian's answer. There is an old monster in the late nascent soul stage as his master, and Qin Tian himself is not simple, so it is normal for his cultivation to improve at such a speed. However, this guy always likes to show off and really deserves a beating. You did give me a lot of good things. I should be able to help a little this time. Qin Tian chuckled, but he did not reveal the meaning of what trump card his master gave him. In this regard, Wang Ping had no intention of questioning him. Anyway, when it comes to danger, with this guy's fear of death, he probably won't take it out immediately. If his underwear was useful, this guy would take it off without any hesitation. Okay, this is not the place to talk. Let's find a suitable place to talk. Wang Ping glanced at the flow of people outside the alley and said, Hearing this, Lu Mei, Zhang Jun, and Qin Tian all nodded. As for Wang Shuqi, he looked at his clothes with some embarrassment. Qin Tian used some magic to wash him off, then change his clothes. Wang Ping shook his head helplessly and took out a suitable set of robes from the storage ring. By the way, give me a rinse too. The smell of blood on me is too strong. Zhang Jun also looked at Qin Tian. Qin Tian's face twitched. Damn, are you treating me like a tool? Brother Wang, you should be able to do it too. Qin Tian looked at Wang Ping depressedly. I practice fire-based techniques. Do you think I can do it? Wang Ping glanced at Qin Tian and spoke calmly. Okay. Qin Tian sighed and could only use his magic power to cast 2 water spells. Cultivation of magic in the immortal world? It's interesting. Wang Ping scanned Qin Tian with his spiritual consciousness. His eyes flickered, and he muttered, I don't know if he can cast these spells through spiritual energy. Anyway, the Taoism in Qin Yao's world cannot be used without the power of a Taoist priest. He was a little disappointed at first, but he just used it to fill up his knowledge base. Maybe he could use it to create martial arts in the future. Brother Wang, can you stop scanning me with your spiritual sense? I'm a man, and I don't want to be gay. Qin Tian's face twitched, and he complained. As expected of a foundation-building monk, his senses are quite sensitive. Wang Ping withdrew his spiritual consciousness and said with a smile, without any embarrassment. In his world, even those in the Lingyuan realm could not detect his spiritual consciousness, but Qin Tian noticed it. This is the difference in the cultivation system. In terms of strength, Qin Tian in the early stage of foundation building is probably no match for the Lingyuan realm, but in terms of means, Qin Tian in the early stage of foundation building is much more powerful, and he also has spiritual consciousness. I always feel like you're laughing at me, but I have no proof. Qin Tian was speechless. Soon, Wang Shuqi and Zhang Jun finished cleaning and changed their clothes. Several people walked out of the alleyway together, attracting the attention of many people and turning heads immediately. There were even bold girls who ran to Wang Ping with their faces flushed and asked for their contact information. After all, after Wang Ping and Qin Tian entered the path of cultivation, their temperaments changed a lot, and they really felt like immortals. Especially for Wang Ping. After reaching the transcendent realm, the transformation of his life level made his temperament change greatly, and his appearance also changed from the original ordinary to handsome. It can only be said that if you practice to the deepest level, there will be no ugly men or women. Because every time you break through a big realm, your life level will be improved, your appearance will become more and more beautiful, and your temperament will become more and more noble. In this regard, Qin Tian wanted to use some magic to reduce the presence of several people, but Wang Ping stopped him. This is a world of high martial arts. It's not simple. Don't use your power indiscriminately to attract the attention of the extraordinary departments in this world. Wang Ping warned. Currently, we don't know anything about this world's intelligence, nor do we know where the weirdness is hidden or what its abilities are. The consequences of exposure are very dangerous. All right, Qin Tian was shocked, but also came to his senses and nodded. However, I feel that we are already eye-catching enough now. Immediately, Qin Tian's face twitched again. With so many people wearing similar hanfu walking on the street, it is difficult not to attract attention. It is indeed a bit eye-catching, but at most they regard us as cos. Wang Ping's calm message left Qin Tian speechless. Indeed, he also heard some people say that this cosplayer is so handsome. But, do you have money? Going to a place like a coffee shop to chat, but you don't have money to pay the bill. If you use jewelry or the like, it will definitely be eye-catching. However, going to a park or something like that to discuss saving the world is not a good idea. It's not too embarrassing. Qin Tian couldn't help but complain again. Brother, we are here to be the saviors of this world. As saviors, what's wrong with eating a king's meal? You can use some magic to erase the memory. Or, you can seduce the waiter with male sex and let her pay the bill. Zhang Jun looked at Qin Tian and grinned. Get lost? Qin Tian's face turned dark and he glared at Zhang Jun, who said we were going to the coffee shop. Wang Ping was speechless. Please, we don't know much about this world yet. Naturally, we should go to places like the Athletic Hotel to search for basic information about the world online before taking action. Qin Tian fell silent, having nothing to say. Wang Ping looked at Qin Tian with strange eyes. This guy, apart from having good luck and liking to show off, is probably just a stupid guy. For a moment, Wang Ping had a sense of superiority based on his IQ, but he forgot that when he was still an ordinary person, his IQ was at the level of an ordinary person. By the way, do you know how to use soul-searching spells? At this time, Zhang Jun suddenly spoke. Although soul-searching will cause irreversible damage to ordinary people, as long as you attack those villains, there is nothing you can't bear. It can be regarded as eliminating harm for the people. No. Qin Tian rolled his eyes. How many spells do you think I can learn after I have only traveled through time for a few months and reached the foundation building stage? That makes sense? Lu Mei nodded. TSK, that means you are a panel monster. Zhang Jun smacked his lips. Qin Tian's face twitched slightly, and he was speechless. He really doesn't know many spells. Of course, magic weapons and the like are another matter. Soon, after relying on Qin Tian's magic to successfully hypnotize the girl in the stands of the esports hotel, the five of them came to a five-person private room. It has to be said that Qin Tian is definitely not a serious person. The only few spells this guy has are really hypnosis and other spells. After all, normal people would learn basic spells such as the fireball technique. Qin Tianquan pretended not to notice the strange looks from everyone. Obviously, the previous conversation made Qin Tian much thicker-skinned. I really miss the esports hotel. Zhang Jun looked at the 5 computers in the esports hotel and said with complicated emotions, I really miss it. Wang Ping also touched the computer and smiled, with nostalgia in his eyes. Before time travel, I opened an esports hotel with some friends and spent a night there, but I still remember it vividly. It was also a rare happy time. Hey, there is actually a League of Legends up here. It seems that this world is also a parallel world, not a world similar to the Earth. Wang Shuqi directly turned on a machine and said in surprise, Well, do you want to play? Wang Shuqi rubbed his hands, a little eager to try. Hearing this, Wang Ping, Zhang Jun, Lu Mei, and Qin Tian all twitched their mouths. Are you still in the mood to play games? This is such a big heart. And brother, although you can book a room, do you have an account? I really thought this was the world before time travel. Well, seeing Wang Ping and others staring at him with speechless faces, Wang Shuqi scratched his hair in embarrassment and was speechless. Okay, let's start collecting intelligence. Our time is precious. Maybe if we waste a day, we will miss the possibility of completing the level. Wang Ping sighed, sat on a chair, and started typing on the keyboard. When Zhang Jun, Qin Tian, Lu Mei, and Wang Shuqi heard this, they felt a sense of urgency again and began to take action. In this way, 5 cool time travelers were stuck in an esports room using ordinary computers to collect information and prepare to save the world. If anyone knew about it, they would probably die from laughter. After a long time, Wang Ping stopped moving and narrowed his eyes. The expressions of other people also changed somewhat, and their eyes looked strange. What a strange world! Qin Tian frowned and muttered to himself. Yes, it's a strange world. Wang Shuqi couldn't help but speak. It's obviously a world full of crises. So why is entertainment so prosperous? Lu Mei also murmured in disbelief. Weird, really weird. Zhang Jun also frowned, suspecting that the information collected online was false. Wang Ping didn't say anything. He looked at the computer and shook it. It's indeed quite strange. This world is a world of high martial arts, where strong men can burn mountains and boil seas. In terms of strength alone, the martial saints on the ceiling of their combat power seem to be no less than the monks in the extraordinary realm, and there are quite a few of them. On the surface, the martial saints, there are 15 saints, and humans are not without enemies. In this world, there are all kinds of ferocious beasts which seriously threaten human safety. Therefore, humans and ferocious beasts often fight and kill each other. In the war between the two sides, humans cannot take advantage. Because of the large number of ferocious beasts, the number of king-level ferocious beasts comparable to those of human martial saints is also greater than that of humans. If humans hadn't acquired the technology of alien civilizations, and the strength of humanity's strongest martial saint Lin Zhan is far superior to that of martial saints and king-level ferocious beasts. Even the ferocious beast emperor was no match for him. I'm afraid humanity would have been defeated long ago. Perished. However, under this background, humans do not pay special attention to martial arts and technology. What they value most is entertainment and celebrities. In this world, the status of celebrities is clearly higher than that of warriors. And the status of world-class singers is still higher than that of martial saints. Especially Xiao Ruobing, who is known as the world's #1 singer, has a lot of fans, and she kills both men and women. Regardless of whether they are male martial saints or female martial saints, they are all her fans. In fact, Lin Zhan, the world's strongest martial saint, the patron saint of mankind, is actually a fan of Xiao Ruobing, and has even publicly confessed his fanaticism. This is outrageous. Such a social atmosphere made it difficult for Wang Ping to imagine how humans in this world could survive the threat of ferocious beasts. It was too abnormal. There are too many elements. I don't know how to complain for a while. Qin Tian's face twitched, pointing to the photo of Xiao Ruobing found on the internet, and complained, I admit, this woman is really beautiful. Even if she is the saint of our holy land, is just like her. But a woman can make people all over the world crazy, and even all the martial saints are obsessed with her to this extent. It is really weird. I'm a black householder. I didn't know much about her before, but I also knew about Xiao Ruobing. But I didn't expect her to be so popular. Wang Shuqi also said silently. In the past, the idea of entertaining yourself to death was just a metaphor. In this world, it has become a reality. Lu Mei sighed. Brother Wang, what do you think? Zhang Jun's eyes flickered, and he looked at Wang Ping. As Qin Tian said, it's too weird, isn't it? Wang Ping chuckled and said, it seems that we don't need to try our best to find the target of this mission. She is under the spotlight, in the most conspicuous place. As soon as these words came out, Qin Tian was stunned for a moment, and then he came to his senses. Damn! Qin Tian murmured to himself. Yeah, I'm stupid. This situation is abnormal no matter how you look at it. People who can become martial saints cannot be mentally tough. Someone who is obsessed with her is it's normal, but all obsession is absolutely abnormal, and only weirdness can do this kind of thing. Great, it looks like this mission will be completed easily. Wang Shuqi said excitedly. Huh, Lu Mei also breathed a sigh of relief. The reason why the first two missions were so dangerous was because they didn't know the details of the strange thing, and it took several times to find him with the ability to predict the future. It will definitely be a lot easier this time, since you don't have to look for it. Brother Wang, what are the old rules? Zhang Jun looked at Wang Ping and said, well, now that we know the basic information and the most likely weird target, let's use our ability to test it. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he nodded. As soon as these words came out, everyone started to look forward to it. Wang Ping didn't mean to be verbose. He closed his eyes and said silently in his heart, System, I want to conduct a new free simulation. Ding, the life simulator is started, and the host has 4 free simulations left. The system's voice rang, the screen appeared, and familiar words also appeared. On the first day, you launched operations and continued to investigate intelligence. When the night was quiet, you and Qin Tian went to Xiao Ruobing's location, intending to attack him. Qin Tian directly took out a formation disk that could block the aura and envelop the mansion where Xiao Ruobing was. However, this behavior was still noticed by Xiao Ruobing and the martial saint who protected her. You fought with the martial saint who protected her. Martial saint is very powerful, but Qi is even more powerful. He can be killed in just a few or 2 moves. Xiao Ruobing didn't show any fear when she saw this scene. Instead, she looked at you with interest. Then, you felt a strange force enter your brain. Your body became unable to move, and you began to have a strong impression of Xiao Ruobing. When you sensed the abnormality, your complexion changed drastically, and you turned on the mad state without hesitation, hoping to remove this influence. After you entered the mad state, Xiao Ruobing's influence on you has not weakened at all. You are horrified, knowing that the woman in front of you is definitely weird, and the abilities she possesses are either conceptual level abilities, or the strength far exceeds your level. Regardless of the possibility, you know that all of you are in danger. It should be said that now you have become a fan of the other party. The next second, you feel that your affection for Xiao Ruobing has increased again, and you can no longer attack her. Not only you, but also Qin Tian had a similar reaction. Next, you apologized to Xiao Ruobing, feeling extremely guilty. Xiao Ruobing said gently that she didn't blame you, and asked why you attacked her and where you came from. You were very hesitant. In the end, because your favorability towards Xiao Ruobing was too high, you chose to tell the general story. Xiao Ruobing expressed that she was very surprised by your origins and asked you to call Zhang Jun, Wang Shuqi, and Lu Mei over. Then, Zhang Jun, Wang Shuqi, and Lu Mei also became Xiao Ruobing's enthusiastic fans and had a high impression of him. Looking at these simulation contents, Wang Ping's expression changed. This Xiao Ruobing is really weird, and this ability is too abnormal. Even if he turns on his mad state, he still can't get rid of the influence of his ability. Could it be said that as long as you are seen by him or look at him, you will have a huge liking for him? If that's the case, that's really disgusting. Of course, there is another situation, that is, the opponent's strength is far superior to one's own. This situation is more dangerous in a sense. The ability is weird, but you can still find ways to avoid it. However, if the opponent's hard power is greater than his, then how to kill the opponent is a very troublesome problem. At this time, everyone felt a pang in their hearts when they saw Wang Ping's complexion change drastically. Especially Zhang Jun and Lu Mei, old acquaintances who had gone on missions with Wang Ping, clenched their fists and were extremely nervous. After all, it seems that this mission is not as simple as they thought, and it may be extremely dangerous to make the current Wang Ping lose his temper. However, no one spoke, not wanting to disturb Wang Ping, and still anxiously waiting for the result. Next, Xiao Ruobing thought that Lu Mei, Zhang Jun, and Wang Shuqi were too ordinary in appearance, so she kicked Lu Mei, Zhang Jun, and Wang Shuqi away. As for you and Qin Tian, because of your outstanding appearance and temperament, she has no intention of expelling you, but hopes that you will become her bodyguards. You and Qin Tian are very happy and chose to agree. Is this weird, actually a face control person? Wang Ping had just calmed down and was speechless again. Next, you will follow Xiao Ruobing and protect her. You have witnessed with your own eyes that the world is becoming more and more prosperous in the development of entertainment, and those fans are becoming more and more fanatical. At the same time, you and Qin Tian's affection for Xiao Ruobing is growing day by day, and you are very obsessed with her. A year later, even if ferocious beasts attack the city, powerful warriors will attend the concerts of superstar idols regardless. In the end, the city was destroyed and people died. However, even if the city is destroyed and people are killed, no one still cares. They are still reveling. As time goes by, more and more cities are destroyed. 5 years later, when Xiao Ruobing performed her final concert, the last city of mankind was attacked by ferocious beasts, and mankind perished. You were also killed and eaten by ferocious beasts during the carnival. In fact, you can't even feel the pain. Because of the resurrection talisman, you are resurrected, but you are still in a state of madness and cannot get rid of it. Therefore, you are dead again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This ability, Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and fell silent. After being resurrected after death, he still can't get rid of his ability. This is really a bug-level ability. Brother Wang, how are you? Although Zhang Jun already had the answer, he still couldn't help but ask. What else can I do? I was easily wiped out by the group, and this time the group was wiped out very embarrassingly. Wang Ping rubbed his eyebrows and said helplessly. Well, hearing this, everyone was startled. Next, Wang Ping said everything without hesitation. After hearing this, everyone looked at each other in bewilderment and was speechless. Good guy, although this weirdness is in the open, it is also difficult to deal with. This ability to make people become her fanatical fans at will and die for her is really a bit perverted. And I don't know what the conditions for the other party's ability are. Is it eye contact? Or it will take effect when the other party sees it? Or, even if you see the other party across the screen, it will take effect. I think the other party's ability can take effect even across the screen. Otherwise, it is impossible for all mankind to be so fanatical about her. Lu Mei said after a silence. I think so too, after all. He can't look at all mankind once. However, it can still be carefully considered. Wang Ping nodded, his eyes flickering, and said, perhaps the condition for the screen to work is to have a good impression of her, or to have a psychological feeling of admiration, worship, and fanaticism towards her. However, the effect of her ability across the screen may not be so obvious, but will change imperceptibly. It makes sense. This also explains why we need to create such an atmosphere of entertainment to death. Qin Tian stroked his chin and nodded. In addition, I am still thinking about whether there are other secrets to her ability. Wang Ping looked deep and said in a deep voice. For example, the more fanatical the fans are, the stronger she is. If that is the case, then it will be troublesome. Zhang Jun was silent for a while and smiled bitterly. After all, the weirdness in our last group task is that humans or demons become stronger after death. Even so, it is very difficult to deal with. If fans can become stronger, it is hard to imagine how powerful she is. In addition, all the warriors and ordinary people in this world are her lickers, and this fighting power is too terrifying. In other words, to be her enemy is to be the enemy of all human beings in the world. Listening to Zhang Jun's words, Qin Tian, Wang Shuqi, and Lu Mei were all silent. Everyone really didn't expect that the weirdness was so difficult to deal with even though it was in the open. To be her enemy was to be the enemy of the whole world. They could barely be regarded as the savior, but they ended up facing such a strange situation. The more fanatical the fans are, the stronger she will be. This possibility is relatively low. Wang Ping pondered slightly and shook his head. If this is true, she will become the savior of this world and protect all human beings better, rather than destroying them. While it seems to be right, Qin Tian touched his chin and nodded. According to intelligence analysis, her ability can make everyone feel good about her. The closer she is to her, or the people she sees, the faster they will become her fanatical fans, full of goodwill towards her, and will never be able to attack her again. However, it doesn't mean that we have become her servants and obey her orders. At the beginning, it was just a very high goodwill, and then it became obsession. We were willing to die for her, and even in the end, we watched her concert for her, and we would not react to the beast eating us. It can be said that we are completely crazy. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he analyzed silently. So, she first controlled those martial saints and human leaders, created a social atmosphere of entertainment to death, and let the whole people fall into the carnival of entertainment, gradually sinking and finally perishing. Although we have guessed the cause and effect, how can we break the situation? Qin Tian sighed, a little depressed. If you attack her directly, unless you succeed in assassinating her instantly, you will definitely become her fanatical fan and die under her spell. To be honest, it's too difficult. It's indeed very difficult, and we need to continue collecting intelligence. Wang Ping rubbed his eyebrows and said, So, we have to continue using the golden finger. Wait, Brother Wang. How many opportunities do you have left to use it? At this time, Zhang Jun suddenly asked. 4 or 5 times. Wang Ping replied. 4 or 5 times. Much less than last time. Zhang Jun sighed. There's no way. I also have to use my abilities in the fantasy world, and it's impossible to stay there forever. Of course, this time I didn't expect the group task to come so quickly. Wang Ping was also a little helpless. In order to become stronger, he spent too many free simulations to explore the way. It seems that he still has to save some in the future. Unless there are enough spirit stones, free simulations cannot be wasted wantonly. Okay. Zhang Jun had nothing to say. In fact, I have another guess, and I don't know if it's right. Then Zhang Jun spoke again. Tell me about it. Wang Ping's eyes sparkled, and he was interested. This Xiao Ruobing may not be weird. Perhaps the weirdness is hidden deeper. The reason why this world has become an atmosphere of entertainment to death is due to weirdness. But the weirdness may not be Xiao Ruobing. Because I just thought of the contradiction in time. Zhang Jun exhaled lightly. His eyes flickered, and he said in a deep voice, This world has been experiencing the weird situation of entertainment booming since 25 years ago. And this Xiao Ruobing is only 20 years old. That said, it seems to be wrong. Entertainment started to boom, and Xiao Ruobing was not born yet. Lu Mei also frowned, noticing something wrong. There is some truth. We seem to have some preconceived ideas. We also miss the issue of time. Wang Ping stroked his chin and spoke. However, it is undeniable that Xiao Ruobing's problem is definitely the biggest, because her behavior is very strange. Moreover, you also forgot one thing. Weird can possess. Maybe Weird's previous body was not Xiao Ruobing. Well, it does make sense. Zhang Jun frowned, speechless. No matter what the situation is, we have to continue the simulation. I hope that this simulation will not be wasted. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and closed his eyes again. Seeing this, everyone also closed their mouths, not wanting to disturb Wang Ping. System, I want to do a new free simulation. Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, life simulator starts. The host has 3 free simulations left. The system's voice sounded, the screen appeared, and familiar words also emerged. On the first day, after you analyzed it again, you took action. However, you did not intend to do it yourself, as it was too risky. After you chose to find Xiao Ruobing's residence, you chose to let Qin Tian use the power of ancient jade and the blood of the Red Clan directly in the sky to kill him. As for whether it will affect innocent people and cause great casualties, you can no longer care about it now. If you don't kill Weird, let alone some innocent people, the whole world will be doomed. More importantly, you will die. As the ancient jade burst out with a terrifying blow, the whole city was shaken, and countless people died tragically under this blow. The mansion where Xiao Ruobing lived was also blown into pieces and no longer existed. The martial saint who protected her was also killed without a complete body. However, something happened that shocked you. Xiao Ruobing did not die. In other words, her life breath had completely disappeared in your perception, but she was resurrected again, naked. The moment Qin Tian saw her, he had a great liking for her, and his liking was still rising rapidly. At the same time, Qin Tian began to feel annoyed and regretful for what you did to him, and began to blame you for letting him do such a crazy thing. You were speechless, knowing that Qin Tian was no longer safe, and chose to kill him to prevent the news from leaking out. However, Qin Tian's trump card was so powerful that it was beyond your expectation. He not only relied on a powerful magic weapon to withstand your pressure, but also used a killing array disc to burst out an extremely powerful attack. This attack was comparable to the attack of the ancient jade. Even you changed your face and were killed by it. After resurrecting with the help of the resurrection talisman, you quickly escaped. And Qin Tian snorted coldly, very unhappy with your escape. He licked his face and came to Xiao Ruobing, kowtowed to her, and admitted his fault. He felt that he deserved to die, and told her all your information. After Xiao Ruobing knew the information, he was very surprised and began to mobilize forces to search for you. Zhang Jun and Wang Shuqi were unfortunately found, and they all died tragically at the hands of Xiao Ruobing's fanatical fans. Lu Mei relied on changing her appearance and was not caught. Instead, she captured a group of fans with her beauty. You are also being hunted down here. The people who are hunting you are all martial saints, very powerful. In addition, humans also used laser cannons, a terrifying weapon that can kill martial saints and fierce beast warriors. Although you are powerful and defeated the martial saints who were chasing you all the way and blocked the bombing of the laser cannon with your bare hands, you were unable to escape after all and were caught up by the furious strongest martial saint Lin Zhan. The strength of the strongest martial saint Lin Zhan was beyond your expectation. He actually reached the level of the spiritual fetus realm, and it was not an ordinary spiritual fetus realm. Although you have practiced the heavenly level skills and have unparalleled combat power, you can easily kill the cultivators who have reached the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm. But after all, the difference between your combat power and that of the spiritual fetus realm is too great. In the end, you died under the knife of the strongest martial saint Lin Zhan. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Is this strongest martial saint Lin Zhan so powerful? Wang Ping frowned slightly. He thought it was very easy for him to kill the martial saints in this world, but it seems that he thought too much. However, although this simulation still ended in a group annihilation, it did gain more information. What's going on? Another team wiped out? Zhang Jun frowned at Wang Ping and said, although he was asking, he already had the answer in his heart. Yes, team wiped out. Wang Ping nodded. This made the faces of the people present even heavier. In the two simulations, the team was wiped out. The key is that they didn't find a way out. Qin Tian, you were so good at hiding. You actually have such a trump card. You killed me once. Wang Ping patted Qin Tian's shoulder and pouted. I also asked for it from my master with great difficulty. This thing is so precious, and it can only be used once. Qin Tian was a little embarrassed. You were lucky. You and Zhang, who both have a good master. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. It seems that you should be able to help a lot in this mission. Brother, can you stop hinting at me? This thing has my mark, and only I can use it, Qin Tian said with a bitter face. When did I hint at you? Wang Ping rolled his eyes and looked at him with contempt. You are so narrow-minded. Qin Tian's forehead was full of black lines. What you said just now, no matter how you look at it, it seems like a hint. After all, Zhang Hu handed over the Forbidden Curse Scroll in the last mission. It was also because the Forbidden Curse Scroll was of great use that he could pass the mission more easily. Brother Wang, ignore Qin Tian, that petty man who only knows how to show off. Let's continue analyzing the intelligence. Zhang Jun laughed and said, Why am I so petty? Qin Tian's face twitched. It's indeed quite narrow-minded. Lu Mei said silently. Wang Shuqi opened his mouth, but nothing came out. Here, with his useless look, he really can't get a word in. So he'd better shut up. You have to understand. Zhang Jun glanced at him, suppressed a smile, and said calmly, This mission is probably not easier than the previous two missions. Now, 2 precious opportunities have been used up. If you still don't cooperate, it would be really dangerous to tell all the trump cards and let Brother Wang think about how to use them to obtain more information. Qin Tian was silent. That said, it seems to make sense. However, apart from the killing array and a life-saving talisman, he really didn't have any props that could help with the mission. The key is that these two things were really given by his master, and they were restricted so that only he could use them, especially the life-saving talisman, which can only be activated independently when his life is in danger. As for other things, some of the magic weapons of the monks in the early stages of foundation building are of no use. They are not as powerful as Wang Ping's casual blow. After all, he is just a young monk in the early stages of foundation building, not some doryman. Zhang Jun, you are going too far. If it was useful, he would have taken it out long ago. Wang Ping shook his head and said. Qin Tian cherished his life the most. It was impossible to hide anything at this time, so Wang Ping didn't think there was anything wrong with him. Brother Wang still understands me. Qin Tian was moved to tears. He almost died unjustly, even more unjustly than Doi. By the way, Zhang Jun, you guys say that I am petty, but you have never said what your golden finger is since you joined the group. Maybe your golden finger can be as useful as Chun Yao. Immediately, Qin Tian remembered something again, glared, and said to Zhang Jun. As soon as these words came out, everyone looked at Zhang Jun in unison. To be honest, they were indeed somewhat interested in Zhang Jun's golden finger. This guy is mysterious and has never said anything. It's as if you said it yourself. Zhang Jun looked at Qin Tian and curled his lips and said, Well, if you tell me what your golden finger is, I will tell you. This is fair. Zhang Jun's words made Wang Ping look strange. This is really true. Killing 1,000 enemies will cause you to lose 800. However, Wang Ping had no intention of stopping him. He had always been curious about the golden fingers of the people in the group. However, the golden finger is the biggest secret among the time travelers, and those who are thoughtful will keep it well hidden. Just say it. Who is afraid of you? Qin Tian curled his lips and said, My golden finger is the immortal Tao fruit. Before I become an immortal, there will be no bottlenecks in my practice. If you have enough spiritual energy, you will become an immortal quickly. As soon as Qin Tian finished speaking, Zhang Jun, Wang Shuqi, and Lu Mei were all shocked. Good guy, immortal Tao fruit. This golden finger may not mean anything in future chat groups. But now, it's a complete mess. If you have the immortal Tao fruit, you will definitely become an immortal. Damn it, the immortals in the world of immortality are famous for their immortality. As long as they're not killed, they can live forever. And the power of the immortal is also strong enough. You kid, you are really lucky. Wang Ping's eyes also became strange, and he exclaimed, The initial golden finger, the immortal Tao fruit. When the golden finger is optimized, will it become the Fairy King golden finger or something like that? Even if the first optimization is not that abnormal, there must be no problem with golden immortal and the like, right? If you think about it this way, even if Qin Tian is still cultivating, his cultivation speed may not be slower than him. Perhaps, one day, its strength may surpass him. The fellow time travelers in the chat group are indeed not simple. They must not be arrogant and think that the life simulator is the best. Chun Yao's point-adding system is also very abnormal. With enough resources, she can reach the extraordinary level in a month. That is to say, Chun Yao's world does not have enough resources, and the level of power currently displayed does not seem to be high enough. Otherwise, Chun Yao would also be a pervert. However, Wang Ping did not underestimate Chun Yao and thought that her upper limit would be locked. After all, this is the current situation. Who knows what changes will happen in the future? Chun Yao, who has a point-adding system, has undoubted growth potential as long as he does not die in the future. I'm done, it's your turn. What's your golden finger? At this time, Qin Tian looked at Zhang Jun with burning eyes. This also made Wang Ping and others look at Zhang Jun. My golden finger is very ordinary, just pure mental power. Zhang Jun sighed and silently used his ability. In an instant, the kettle on the table floated. Well, it's indeed quite ordinary. Looking at this ability, Qin Tian's eyes became subtle and he complained. So, there's nothing to say. Zhang Jun shrugged, not caring about Qin Tian's complaints. Psychic power is indeed a bit ordinary for those special golden fingers. But is it weak? This is not necessarily the case. Wang Ping shook his head and said, "You may not have noticed, but in many novels, mental and telepathic powers are used to great effect, and the potential for growth is also good. There may be a surprise in a wave of optimization in the future. Whether it is weak or not, it is inevitable that it cannot help at the moment." Zhang Jun sighed. After leaving that dangerous and boring world with only zombies, he relaxed and became like a normal person. At the same time, he is no longer as cautious as before, covering up everything. Anyway, life and death are indifferent. There is nothing to worry about. It sounds like you helped me the first 2 times. Qin Tian curled his lips. You boy, you do hold a grudge. Zhang Jun was speechless. It's pointless to say this. Let's continue discussing how to break the situation. Wang Ping spoke to prevent them from continuing to talk at each other. This also attracted the attention of 4 people. Judging from the previous intelligence, we must not use hard steel anymore, and there will be no good end. The force in this world is much stronger than we imagined. Zhang Jun also calmed down his expression and said in a deep voice, "The strongest martial saint has the strength to kill Brother Wang head-on, which is too dangerous. Moreover, the technological power of this world cannot be underestimated. The local combat power of this world is secondary. What I care about most is that Xiaoruobing. Why can he be resurrected?" Qin Tian frowned and said in a deep voice, "If you don't understand the principle of her resurrection, it will be too difficult to break the situation." Yes. As soon as these words came out, everyone, including Wang Ping, frowned and fell into deep thought. Being able to be resurrected is really a foul. It is difficult to completely kill the opponent without finding its weakness. And as long as they fail to kill them immediately, they will become the licking dogs under the opponent's skirt or be hunted to death. There is too little information, and it is impossible to come up with any rationale for the resurrection ability. After a few minutes, Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. Compared with this unsolved mystery, the other 2 places are more concerning. Everyone looked at Wang Ping with twinkling eyes, and Lu Mei said softly, "Are you talking about the fact that Qin Tian's behavior seems different from last time, and that I can gain fans through my appearance?" "Yes." Wang Ping nodded. "The first development in the future is that although we are affected by Xiaoruobing's ability, we still have a strong sense of self, and we will also struggle with whether to tell Xiaoruobing her secret. However, it was only with the passage of time that it completely sank. But this time, Qin Tian became completely obsessed too quickly, and instantly became Xiaoruobing's fanatical dog licker. For her, he did not hesitate to take action against me. Moreover, this was without the other party giving orders. Behavior." After saying this, Wang Ping looked at Qin Tian. "What are you looking at me doing?" Qin Tian's face darkened. "You don't want to say that it's because I'm mentally weak and I became completely obsessed with the other person's naked body. Also, licking a dog or something is too unpleasant to hear." "I haven't said anything yet." Wang Ping looked at Qin Tian with strange eyes. "I haven't said it yet, but I just want to say it, right?" Qin Tian's face twitched. "I think it must be because he saw the naked body. After all, this boy has never touched a woman's vagina." Zhang Jun grinned with a bad expression. "Who the hell is Hina? I had several girlfriends before I traveled through time. Also, I was chased by a bunch of junior brothers and sisters in the Holy Land." Qin Tian was a little angry. Zhang Jun's words are really irritating. If it weren't for his inferior strength, Qin Tian would really want him to taste the power of the magic weapon. "Why do I feel like you two are like estranged friends?" Wang Ping was speechless. "We started arguing before we even said a few words. Who was friends with him?" Qin Tian's face twitched. "I can't wait to chop him up." "Tisk." Zhang Jun smacked his lips. If he didn't think that Qin Tian might be stronger than him in the future, Zhang Jun would really want to continue to enjoy his mouth. He has been in the zombie world for too long, and he has a mental problem. If he doesn't vent, it will easily lead to problems. Perhaps starting from the fans is a way to break the situation. Wang Ping ignored Qin Tian's rebuttal and continued talking about business. Since Sister Lu can turn Xiaoruobing's fanatic fans into her own fans, and make them stop killing people. What will happen if all Xiao Ruobing's fans are snatched away? It is necessary to try. However, it is very difficult. Before we find a way to completely kill Xiao Ruobing, we can only keep a low profile and not appear in Xiao Ruobing's field of vision. We may not even see her in person. Otherwise, we will have a great liking for her. In this case, if Lu Mei is left alone without protection, she will easily die tragically. Zhang Jun frowned and said, "No matter what happens, we must try. After all, we have no better way, right?" Wang Ping shook his head and said. These words made the four people silent, and the previous cheerful atmosphere disappeared again. Everyone was in a heavy mood. "Brother Wang, you seem to have missed a detail." At this time, Wang Shuqi, who had not spoken, hesitated for a moment and spoke. "Oh, what details?" Wang Ping looked at Wang Shuqi. "Well, in the second future, you were not obsessed with Xiao Ruobing. Did you not choose to look at Xiao Ruobing? Or did Xiao Ruobing not see you? Or did you use your spiritual sense to check the information?" Wang Shuqi took a deep breath and said the question in his heart. As soon as he said this, Wang Ping's eyes flickered slightly and he fell into thinking. Yes, this detail seems to be missed. What was the situation of him in the second simulation? He chose to give the ancient jade and the blood of the Red Clan to Qin Tian and let Qin Tian take action, which means that in the simulation, he took such action to prevent himself from being hit after the failure of the killing. However, whether he was seen by Xiao Ruobing in the simulation or whether he saw Xiao Ruobing, this is a very important information. Qin Tian first sensed Xiao Ruobing's breath and was very surprised. At this time, it seemed that he was not affected by the ability. Then, Qin Tian saw Xiao Ruobing appearing naked and was instantly hit, obviously in an obsessed state, and turned to kill him. This shows that it seems that using spiritual consciousness to sense the breath will not be affected by the ability. In addition, when Qin Tian attacked him in turn, whether Xiao Ruobing saw him was a question. If she saw him, it means that being seen by Xiao Ruobing will not be affected by the ability. Only when others see him will he be affected. If she didn't see him, it would still be in an uncertain state, but specific information can be collected through simulation. This detail is very important. Maybe it can save one or two abilities. Wang Ping smiled and said to Wang Shuqi. Hearing this, Wang Shuqi scratched his hair and smiled. It's great to help Brother Wang. Well, I will continue to use my ability. Wang Ping nodded, didn't say anything more, and closed his eyes again. System, I want to use free simulation. Ding. Life simulator is activated. The host has 2 remaining simulation times. The system's voice rang, the screen appeared, and familiar words also emerged. On the first day, you started planning how to make Lu Mei debut and started to act. After you used some unconventional means to obtain the identity of this world, you controlled an entertainment company and began to build momentum. Your actions went very smoothly. Lu Mei relied on the power of the golden finger to adjust her beauty to the highest level. Her beauty made you feel excited and almost thought you fell in love with her. And Qin Tian, Zhang Jun, and Wang Shuqi performed even worse. They were really obsessed with Lu Mei. It was only after Lu Mei adjusted her beauty to a very low level that they returned to normal and felt fucked up. After adjusting her beauty more, you gradually got used to it and were no longer affected by Lu Mei's highest beauty. Then, Lu Mei also showed an unknown side. It turned out that before she crossed over, she was also a lady from a noble family, proficient in piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting, but her appearance was relatively ordinary. Half a month later, Lu Mei's concert began. You lurked in the dark to protect Lu Mei, and Lu Mei's concert went very smoothly. In front of absolute beauty, Lu Mei's talent seemed secondary. Therefore, after this concert, Lu Mei became famous. All those who watched the concert were amazed by her beauty and regarded her as the goddess in their hearts, surpassing Xiao Ruobing. At the same time, on the internet, Lu Mei's appearance also caused heated discussions among the world. Everyone in the world knew about Lu Mei's existence and was all amazed by her beauty. You were very surprised by this result. You didn't expect the process to be so smooth. Although it can't be said that you have surpassed Xiao Ruobing. You have snatched all of Xiao Ruobing's fans, but it is undoubtedly a good start. However, you didn't mean to relax your vigilance, but became more cautious to prevent Xiao Ruobing from taking action against Lu Mei. However, something unexpected happened to you. Facing Lu Mei's strong rise, Xiao Ruobing had no intention of taking action at all, and let Lu Mei continue to be popular. On the 31st day, Lu Mei relied on her stunning appearance to plunder most of Xiao Ruobing's fans, replace Xiao Ruobing's position, and became the world's #1 singer. You all couldn't help but sigh about this situation, saying appearance is justice, and this is indeed an era where appearance matters. However, although Lu Mei became the world's #1 singer, she also discovered something strange. She found that since she gradually became popular, Xiao Ruobing had no intention of competing with her for fans, and she had never held a concert. On the 32nd day, Xiao Ruobing suddenly came alone to meet Lu Mei. You did not expect Xiao Ruobing to make a surprise attack, and your faces changed drastically. Among them, Zhang Jun and Wang Shuqi became her fanatical fans directly because they saw Xiao Ruobing. And you and Qin Tian had been closing your eyes. From the beginning of the action, you have been using your spiritual consciousness as your eyes, and you have been hiding in the dark and had never thought of showing up, so you escaped. You were also sure of one thing in your heart, that you were not in trouble. That is, using spiritual consciousness would not be affected by the ability. Next, something happened that surprised you. Lu Mei and Xiao Ruobing faced each other, but she was not affected by her ability and became each other's fans. This makes you wonder if you will not be affected as long as you are more beautiful than the other party, or if you have more fans than the other party. However, you can't think too much because now you have to take action. Otherwise, Zhang Jun and the others may take the initiative to expose you because of their amazing affection for Xiao Ruobing. Of course, you still calm down and plan to let Qin Tian take the first step. You just use your coercion to suppress Zhang Jun and the other two. Let Qin Tian take action, and continue to test the other party's ability. Qin Tian jumped out with his eyes closed and attacked Xiao Ruobing. The moment Qin Tian jumped out, Xiao Ruobing looked at him. Then Qin Tian became a fanatical fan of the other party and began to scold you. You know, a little bit. As long as you are seen, you will be affected by the ability. For this reason, you choose to use the power of the 5 elements to wrap your whole body to prevent Xiao Ruobing from seeing you. At the same time, you did not choose to run away, but chose to attack her, wanting to test her own strength. What surprised you happened after Xiao Ruobing saw you. You were not affected. At the same time, your casual blow actually killed Xiao Ruobing directly. However, after Xiao Ruobing died, she was resurrected soon. At the same time, Wang Shuqi died suddenly. You saw this scene and understood something again. Xiao Ruobing was able to come back to life because her death could be replaced by her fans. In other words, she could continue to be resurrected as long as all her fans were not killed. Only when all her fans died, she could die completely. After you guessed Xiao Ruobing's resurrection ability, you were very frightened and timid about this ability. Next, you did not choose to leave, but continued to attack Xiao Ruobing, hoping to continue to explore something. You only used the power of the first level of the spiritual realm to attack Xiao Ruobing. Faced with this level of power, Xiao Ruobing still had no decent resistance and was directly beaten to death by you. In this regard, you finally breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Xiao Ruobing is not strong, there are plenty of ways to deal with her. In fact, as long as he knew the information, maybe even Qin Tian could kill her. Soon, Xiao Ruobing came back to life again, at the cost of Zhang Jun's strange sudden death. You once again have an answer in your mind. Fans who are closer to Xiao Ruobing will probably become scapegoats first. That is, when you beat Xiao Ruobing to death again, Qin Tian became angry. He launched a killing formation and wanted to attack you. You were speechless to the extreme, and you no longer held back, wanting to kill Qin Tian. Also shot to death. You know very well that this guy is hopeless. It's just that when you attacked Qin Tian, a robe appeared on Qin Tian's body, blocking your attack. At the same time, the killing array is activated, trapping you within it. You were extremely speechless. You didn't expect that Qin Tian would become a pig teammate again. Next, you use ancient jade and red blood to fight against the killing formation, hoping to break it. The collision of two terrifying forces destroyed everything, and the entire metropolis was completely destroyed. You rely on the secret method of the 5 elements fusion art to strengthen the earth-attributed spiritual energy for defense, hoping to block the terrifying impact caused by the collision of these two forces. But you failed. The collision of two forces that could severely damage or even kill the great perfection of the spiritual embryo realm was not something you could stop. You are dead. Qin Tian was also killed in the explosion. He was not even left alive, and even the protective robe could not save him. As for Lu Mei, needless to say, as an ordinary person, she was the first to die. However, because you have the resurrection talisman, you are alive again. However, when you were resurrected, the fruitful Xia Ruobing saw you. His eyes were deep, and he sighed. Because you were seen by Xia Ruobing, you were charmed by her and instantly became her bitch. Next, what happened in this metropolis caused a sensation. But as long as Xia Ruobing came forward to explain that it was a ferocious beast attacking the city, no one would doubt it. They just secretly hated the ferocity of the ferocious beast and dared to attack Xia Ruobing and Lu Mei, causing Lu Mei die tragically, and Xia Ruobing almost died too. At the same time, everyone is grateful to you for saving Xia Ruobing and regards you as a hero. In their minds, your status is especially above that of the strongest martial artist Lin Zhan. In the following time, the world still did not change much, and entertainment continued to flourish. With Lu Mei's death, Xia Ruobing once again became the world's #1 singer, holding various concerts until the extinction of mankind a few years later. And you also died in the last concert. Before dying, you got a kiss from Xia Ruobing. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Still dead. However, we finally dug out all the details about Xia Ruobing, and we have a way to break the situation. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and felt much more relaxed. However, he remembered the content of the last simulation. The subsequent plot is the same as the first simulation, but different. Why did he get Xia Ruobing's kiss? This is really strange. If there was any difference, it would be that he killed Xia Ruobing a few more times. Could it be that by killing her, I could still gain her weird favor? Strange. Wang Ping muttered to himself. Brother Wang, what's wrong? Seeing Wang Ping heaving a sigh of relief and looking incomprehensible, Qin Tian, Zhang Jun, Lu Mei, Wang Shuqi, and others all became nervous. It's nothing. We already have a way to break the situation. Wang Ping came back to his senses and said with a smile to everyone, "To be honest, I didn't expect it to be so simple. Perhaps, as long as he knows the information, even Qin Tian can hope to kill him. But you are really good at cheating people. Once again, you became a pig teammate and beat me to death." Everyone was surprised and confused. Then, Wang Ping glanced at Qin Tian again and smacked his lips. Wang Ping really didn't expect that one day he would die in the hands of his teammates one after another. This guy's trump card is really strong. Qin Tian was stunned again, feeling embarrassed when facing the strange looks from others. Damn, what did he do again? Immediately, Wang Ping did not continue to write anything and directly told all the contents of this simulation. Good guy, as expected of Qin Tian. His trump card is specially used to beat his own people. After listening to this, Zhang Jun curled his lips. Also, this kid really has something good hidden. Each of his life-saving cards is more serious than the last. Qin Tian's face twitched and he was unable to refute. Although he also made a small and insignificant contribution this time, compared to his own fault, that contribution is really nothing. Killing Brother Wang continuously was really embarrassing. If he could temporarily hand over these trump cards to Wang Ping, this problem would not arise, and he might be able to clear the level directly. Brother Wang, I think it's better to keep this guy out of the mission when we actually take action, so as not to cause any trouble again, Zhang Jun suggested. It makes sense. Lu Mei's eyes also became strange. No one in this world could threaten Wang Ping. Even the strongest martial artist, Lin Zhan, could be killed as long as Wang Ping used his trump card. As a result, the person who most threatened Wang Ping's life and safety was Qin Tian, who even made people laugh and cry. This is the first time that even though he has great power, he is not helping anyone. Wang Shuqi complained with a smile. Hey, I feel like this kid will be laughed to death by the people in the group. Zhang Jun gloated. Let's see if this kid still dares to show off. Duh. Qin Tian was ashamed. Stop teasing him. Wang Ping smiled and shook his head. Without Qin Tian, it might take 2 more simulations to figure out all this. Although Qin Tian was tricked and killed twice, this guy's ability to obey orders and risk his life every time to be a pawn to test Xiao Ruobing's abilities was also a big advantage. Although he seemed very afraid of death before, he still obeyed orders at critical moments and would not lose control. Of course, Wang Ping still thinks that if possible, it would be better for this guy not to put any trump cards on him in the future, so as not to accidentally kill his teammates. Brother Wang? Seeing Wang Ping speak for him again, Qin Tian was extremely moved with tears in his eyes, and he wished he could come over and hug Wang Ping. Next, let's get down to business. Wang Ping was disgusted by Qin Tian's reaction. He coughed lightly and changed the subject. Old rules. Analyze intelligence. Xiao Ruobing's ability is basically confirmed. If you use your spiritual sense, you will not be charmed unless she sees her in person. On the contrary, as long as you are seen by her naked eyes or see her, you will be charmed. Her power is not strong. At most, it is the innate level combat power of our world. Her resurrection ability is very abnormal, and her death will be replaced by her fans. Therefore, if you want to completely kill her, you may have to kill all her fans, which means directly exterminating all human beings. Lu Mei, who is more beautiful than Xiao Ruobing, was not charmed. It is suspected that as long as she is beautiful, she will not be affected by her ability. Or maybe she has more fans than her, so she will not be affected. Last point. What is her purpose of coming here alone to see Lu Mei? Wang Ping glanced at the crowd and spoke out his thoughts. As long as we know the principle of her charm, we can basically avoid her charm ability. Qin Tian spoke first. As Brother Wang said, maybe I can really kill her by myself? Come on, Brother Wang is just talking casually, and you still take it seriously. Even if you really have the possibility of success, the success rate will not exceed 10%. Zhang Jun rolled his eyes and curled his lips. If you want to kill Xiao Ruobing, you have to kill all her fans and exterminate all mankind. Can you do this? And she is protected by the martial saint. Who says I can't do it? As long as I use my trump card, I can kill the martial saint, and then Qin Tian was very unconvinced and said. However, at the end of the sentence, his tone weakened. Then what? Zhang Jun said with a half-smile. You keep hacking Xiao Ruobing to death? I feel like you can't do it until your hands are soft. And Xiao Ruobing also has innate level combat power. You can't beat her without a trump card. It's a question of how many times you can kill her. Even if she is really tied up by you without any resistance, are you sure you can take her away? Don't forget that there are ferocious beasts in this world. Besides, everyone will chase you crazily. And I doubt whether the ferocious beast can be charmed. If the ferocious beast can be charmed, that ending, TFA, Zhang Jun's words were like sharp knives piercing Qin Tian's heart, making him blush, but unable to refute. Because he had already thought of these things in the middle of speaking, so he was embarrassed. Hey, Qin Tian can't solve it. Brother Wang is also in trouble. Is it possible to really destroy all mankind? Lu Mei also frowned and sighed. To be honest, even if she had the strength, she wouldn't be able to do something like annihilate all mankind. The weight of billions of people is simply too heavy. Without doing this, she couldn't figure out how to deal with Xiao Ruobing. After all, Xiao Ruobing will not die unless her fans die. The way to kill her again and again is very simple. Just throw Xiao Ruobing into the depths of the Dead Sea. With the terrifying pressure there, even if Xiao Ruobing had the combat power of the innate realm, she would be crushed to death again and again, and would be resurrected and died endlessly until the end of the human race. However, this way of clearance is too cruel. You don't necessarily need to do this. Zhang Jun shook his head. Don't forget, you stole most of her fans in just 1 month after your debut. Although these fans are most likely just ordinary fans who have not been personally charmed by her, but it's enough to greatly weaken her ability. As long as we grab all the ordinary fans, we can shorten the number of times to kill her. By then, at most hundreds of thousands of people will die. But do you really want to do this? There may be ordinary people who can be charmed by her, but most of them are warriors in this world. Moreover, all the warriors with intermediate and high-level combat power in this world are probably charmed by her. Pass. Qin Tian was no longer embarrassed and said with a heavy face, once these people are dead, then as soon as we leave, the people of this world will be finished. Even if those ordinary people are not killed by us, they will be devoured by ferocious beasts. As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere at the scene became heavy. What does it have to do with us? Zhang Jun also put away his playful smile, and his expression became stern, just like before. He said coldly, we are just time travelers, just passers-by in this world. If we don't complete the mission, we will all die. Therefore, I don't care about other people's lives. What I care about is our lives, nothing more. Zhang Jun, are you so cold-blooded? Qin Tian opened his eyes wide, grabbed Zhang Jun's collar, and roared. Cold-blooded? Maybe. Zhang Jun looked at Qin Tian calmly and said calmly, but the weight of other people in my heart is indeed not as important as that of my companions, no matter whether they number tens of thousands or millions or billions. You! Qin Tian felt terrified. Qin Tian, if you don't want to be beaten by him, just let him go. Wang Ping finally spoke. As soon as these words came out, Qin Tian's expression changed uncertainly, and finally he shook off Zhang Jun, turned his head and stopped looking at him. Different road, non-phase plan. Zhang Jun, I appreciate your idea of putting your companions first. Wang Ping looked at Zhang Jun and chuckled. However, you seem to have forgotten that Wang Shuqi is also a person in this world. Once the humans in this world, when the warrior dies, Wang Shuqi will be buried with him. As soon as these words came out, Wang Shuqi, who had been silent until now, cast a grateful look at Wang Ping. Zhang Jun was also startled, and then looked at Wang Shuqi. Because Wang Shuqi had no sense of existence, he ignored this. However, if he really needs to make sacrifices to complete the mission, he will still choose to do it without hesitation. He was not familiar with the new guy Wang Shuqi and couldn't talk to him. However, Wang Ping is different. Wang Ping had saved his life and was his benefactor. He held the most weight in his heart. Moreover, Wang Ping's life is more valuable than anyone else's. Not to mention the lives of strangers in other worlds. Even the lives of anyone in the chat group are not as precious as Wang Ping. If something happens to Wang Ping, and if a new mission appears, all the members of the chat group may die. The current group members must die, and so will the group members who join in the future. Group missions are so dangerous. Without Wang Ping's golden finger, the strategy would be too difficult. Maybe there will still be someone who can lead the group in the strategy in the future, but the number of group annihilations will definitely not be less. Even if the group is not wiped out, it is impossible to escape unscathed every time and minimize casualties. The golden finger that predicts the future is a necessary force. I missed him, and I can apologize to him. Zhang Jun looked at Wang Shuqi and sighed softly. However, I don't think I said anything wrong. The world is so cruel, and human lives are divided into 3 grades with different weights. Some are as light as a feather, and some are as heavy as Mount Tai. Qin Tian said nothing, not wanting to look at Zhang Jun. Lumi didn't say anything either. As an old group member, she had witnessed the death of too many new group members. Whether it was selfishness or reality, she agreed with Zhang Jun's words even more. Why do you think it's necessary to exterminate all human beings? Wang Ping covered his forehead and said helplessly, Is there any better way? Qin Tian's eyes lit up instantly. Of course. After all, the intelligence has not been analyzed yet. Wang Ping sighed. I think the last piece of information is the key. Actually, there's a better way to deal with it. Zhang Jun also said. Then why did you say that? Qin Tian gritted his teeth and looked at Zhang Jun. I'm just explaining that under unavoidable circumstances, we must distinguish priorities. That's all. Zhang Jun said calmly. You may not need to do this time, but when manpower is exhausted, if you encounter similar things in future group missions, and all human beings must be exterminated, you must make a choice. Qin Tian was silent. Think about it carefully. As time travelers, we cannot be so naive. Our own lives are the most important. The lives of others have nothing to do with us. Zhang Jun sighed and said, for example, if we die, how many human beings in the world will perish due to weird or other reasons? Therefore, our lives are more precious. Otherwise, if you continue to be the Holy Mother, I think something will happen to you sooner or later. Kindness is a good thing. If you risk your own life, I have no right to say anything, and it doesn't matter. However, this is not a matter of you alone, but an issue of the entire team, and even all members of the group. Hearing this, Qin Tian was even more speechless. Thinking about it carefully, he did go overboard just now when his mind got hot, and he didn't think about it that much. Zhang Jun, what he said made sense, and he couldn't refute it. Zhang Jun, you have gone too far, Lu Mei whispered. He is just a high school student and needs to grow up slowly. Reality will not give him that much time to grow up. Therefore, he must adapt quickly and see all this clearly. Otherwise, I don't want him to kill his companions. Zhang Jun spoke calmly. I was wrong. Qin Tian smiled bitterly and finally chose to admit his mistake. He admitted that he was indeed naive. If you know your mistakes, you can correct them. There is no great virtue. Children can be taught. Zhang Jun patted Qin Tian on the shoulder, recognizing him. Wang Ping looked at everyone and did not intervene in the conversation. When the two parties reconciled and Qin Tian realized his mistake, he smiled with satisfaction. In a team, the presence of the Holy Mother is most taboo. Although Qin Tian cannot be called a Holy Mother and does not want to save everyone he sees, he must correct his thinking and make him put the safety and interests of the entire team in the most important position when performing group tasks. Speaking of this, Brother Wang, I'm more curious about why Xia Ruobing kissed you at the last moment. I think the information hidden in it is also very important. At this time, Zhang Jun looked at Wang Ping again and said thoughtfully. Lu Mei, Qin Tian, and Wang Shuqi also looked over, with confusion and curiosity in their eyes. After all, it was really weird to kiss Wang Ping in a weird way. I can't figure this out. I don't think Weird fell in love with me. Wang Ping shook his head. To be honest, he was also very confused about this issue. For a moment, everyone fell silent and began to think seriously. Is there a possibility that it's gratitude? After thinking for a long time, Lu Mei finally spoke. What do you say? Qin Tian looked at Lu Mei and asked directly. Weirdness can possess other people. When weirdness appeared, Xia Ruobing was not yet born. After Xia Ruobing became popular, weirdness probably possessed her. Lu Mei said seriously. So, when I became popular, Xia Ruobing or Wei Wei didn't take any action. They were waiting for me to become even more popular and become the new #1 singer in the world. After I became the #1 singer in the world, she came to me in order to possess me. Because I was more beautiful than Xia Ruobing, I could use my weird charm ability to a higher level and get rid of her faster. Drop all mankind. That makes sense. To be honest, I've thought of this too. Wang Ping nodded, then shook his head and said, however, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with why she kissed me. After Qin Tian came to his senses, he also thought of this. If Wei Wei wants to possess Lu Mei, then all we need to do is kill him when he possesses her. How can it be so troublesome? Thinking of this, Qin Tian was very depressed. He looked at Zhang Jun and felt that this guy might have thought of this a long time ago, just to beat him. In fact, not only Zhang Jun, but also Brother Wang must have thought of it, but he didn't say it on purpose. Brother Wang was probably also scared by his performance in the simulation, so he deliberately watched Zhang Jun beat him to make him grow up. We have always regarded Xia Ruobing as weird, and she is indeed weird. However, we seem to have overlooked one situation. That is whether Xia Ruobing still has her own consciousness, and is in a symbiotic state with the weird, rather than the weird occupying her body. Carried out the body snatching. Lu Mei sighed. She always knew what she was doing, and what kind of ending would be waiting for humanity if she continued like this. So she wanted to die and die with weirdness, but she couldn't do it. And with your appearance, Brother Wang, killing her several times gave her a special feeling. So she kissed you at the end. Because Xiaoruobing at that time might not be weird anymore. The weirdness might have left her body at that moment. In the final analysis, we have never understood what weird's true form is. One thing that can be analyzed is that weird's purpose is to destroy all mankind. As for why they want to destroy humans in various worlds, it is still unclear. A Qin Tian was startled and muttered, "Maybe it's really possible." Sister Lu's analysis makes sense. Zhang Jun nodded, but then spoke slowly. But there are also contradictions. If the purpose of the weirdness is to destroy human beings, then the weirdness in Qin Yao's world can easily do it, but he didn't do that. You can think of it this way. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he said, "The destruction of all mankind may be their mission, just like our mission is to destroy them. What will happen to them after they complete their mission? What will happen to us? Same thing, leave this world? What is the way to leave? Get rid of the possessed object and return directly? Or can you leave with the possessed object?" Brother Wang, what you mean is that Qin Yao's world is weird. They can complete their tasks casually, but they are the type that can return with possessed bodies, so they also want to become stronger. So they do that. And this world is weirdly different. I think there are two ways to leave. However, the weirdness of the demon world can continue to become stronger. So he does not plan to leave in a short time. And the weirdness of this world, his identity is not actually important. Just go to the next world and continue to possess him. After all, Xiaoruobing's body is too weak. Qin Tian rubbed his chin and said, "We can't guess what the specific situation is. We can only say that our current guesses are more in line with the current situation. Even so, there are many loopholes." Wang Ping shook his head. "However, no matter what, I also think that Xiaoruobing may still have her own consciousness, and she is in a symbiotic relationship with weirdness. This is also the key to solving weirdness." After a pause, Wang Ping said again, "Otherwise, it would be too dangerous if we wanted to take action when Lu Mei was possessed by the strange spirit. Once he succeeded in possessing him, but we failed to interrupt, that would be troublesome. When that time comes, even if we can use Lu Mei's ability to minimize her appearance at the moment of possession and then expose her to lose a lot of fans, it will be useless in the end. Die Lu Mei." As soon as these words came out, everyone was silent. Indeed, it is feasible to deal with him through the transfer of weirdness, but the risk is very high. After all, they don't know what the weird body looks like and whether they can kill it when it transfers its possessed body. If he failed to kill him midway, Lu Mei would be in danger. Lu Mei also clenched her fists and her face turned slightly pale. Of course, you don't need to be too nervous. Whether this will be the case, you will know by looking at the future. Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said casually, "If it really turns out to be like that, then we can only use an extreme method to clear the level. If you do this, Wang Shuqi may be a little miserable, but there is not necessarily no way to survive. On one day during the return period, I will take you with me, go to a safe place, and get some practice methods and resources from this world. It's up to you whether you can survive. I hope you don't blame me. Brother Wang, don't worry about me, I'm fine." Wang Shuqi said with a smile. "This is already the best ending, isn't it?" "Yeah." Wang Ping nodded and closed his eyes. Seeing this, everyone closed their mouths and looked at Wang Ping with various emotions. "System, I want to run a new free simulation," Wang Ping said in his heart. The life simulator is started, and the number of remaining simulations for the host is 1. As Wang Ping spoke, the system's voice also rang. Then, the screen appeared, and the text began to appear. "On the first day you started taking action. On the 31st, Lu Mei became the world's #1 singer, and countless people were obsessed with her. On the 32nd day, Xiaoruobing met Lu Mei alone. You hid in the dark and felt all this. Lu Mei was very nervous, but pretended to be calm and talked to Xiaoruobing. During the process, Xiaoruobing didn't show anything strange. she just chatted affectionately with Lu Mei, talking about her sister. You watched silently, with a subtle mood. Suddenly, Xiaoruobing suddenly kissed Lu Mei forcefully. When you saw this scene, you instantly realized that this was a transfer of your body. You were anxious and wanted to use your spiritual sense to sense all this and kill him. However, you found that you did not feel the breath of any abnormal creature, and the strangeness had taken over Lu Mei's body. However, Lu Mei's reaction was also very fast. The moment Xia Ruobing suddenly kissed her forcefully, she used her ability to lower her appearance. Just when you were amazed by Lu Mei's decisiveness and worried about what to do next, did you really want to kill Lu Mei? Something shocking happened to you. You received a notification sound from the system, and the task was completed. You were very confused and didn't know what happened, and then you wondered if Wei failed to seize Lu Mei's body. Soon, Lu Mei gave the answer. It turned out that when the strange thing possessed her, the group system took action and recovered it. Hearing the truth, you fell into silence. This task seems to be 10,000 times easier than imagined. Everything you have done before has been in vain. All kinds of intelligence analysis are sound and logical, but the results are useless. Next, after you continue to stay with this world for a while, you choose to leave this world. Because of your return, this simulation ends. After Wang Ping read the simulation content, he was also confused. He thought it would be difficult. As a result, it was completed so dramatically. Doesn't this mean that even if they don't have to do anything, as long as Lu Mei makes her debut, weirdness will rush to her door, and then the task can be completed, and the group task can be completed easily and happily? On the contrary, his various simulations made the situation more complicated. Although this information is not without merit, it ultimately makes the situation much more complicated. It seems that life simulators are not omnipotent. Wang Ping's face twitched. Brother Wang, how are you? Seeing Wang Ping's expression, everyone became nervous. Mission accomplished. Wang Ping sighed. Real? Hearing this, everyone was surprised. Immediately, Qin Tian asked curiously, how was it done? Thought about this? Wang Ping covered his forehead and spoke out the content of the simulation. Puff! After listening, Zhang Jun, Qin Tian, Wang Shuqi, and Lu Mei were all stunned, looking at each other, somewhat doubtful about life. Just is it done? Isn't this a bit outrageous? All four of them felt that they were hallucinating. Hey, I can only say that if this mission was not with me, it might be easier to complete. Wang Ping said dumbfounded. Zhang Jun's face twitched. With this development, it felt like his face was swollen. After preaching to Qin Tian, the result. Qin Tian looked at Zhang Jun with resentful eyes. It depends on what you say. My words can still be used in the future, but it is an abnormal situation now /. Zhang Jun said without blushing or heart beating. Qin Tian curled his lips. No one has to die. It's a good thing to be able to complete the task easily. Wang Shuqi was also extremely happy. To survive in modern society, he doesn't want to become a savage again, dealing with all kinds of ferocious beasts, and living a life where he will die if he is not careful. Lu Mei also breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that this group mission is destined to be Lu Mei's first success. Wang Ping couldn't help but laugh. Although his harvest will definitely be much less this time, as long as he can complete the task easily and happily, he will not be greedy for anything. Now that you know how to break the situation, let's start taking action. Wang Ping looked at everyone and said, All four of them nodded, wanting to complete the task quickly. In the blink of an eye, 31 days have passed. Lu Mei made a smooth debut and became a popular idol, just like in the life simulation. She won most of Xia Ruobing's fans and became the world's #1 singer. On the 32nd day, Xia Ruobing appeared, kissed Lu Mei, and wanted to possess Lu Mei. Unfortunately, this was undoubtedly a self-inflicted act, and this weird thing was directly killed by the chat group. Wang Ping and the 5 others all received the system's prompt tone. Ding! Weirdness is dead. The group task has been completed, and the rewards have been distributed individually. Each group member can claim their respective rewards on the group reward page. Ding! The group mission has been completed. All group members can silently say return in their hearts, and then return to their own world. If they do not return within 24 hours, the system will force them to return to their original world. Listening to the reminder sound in his mind, Wang Ping smiled. Although his reward won't be too much this time, there is no danger, so just treat it as a trip. Immediately, Wang Ping and Qin Tian secretly couldn't help but glance at Xiaoruobing. At this moment, this woman seemed to have gained control of her body and looked at Lu Mei blankly. Sister Lu, thank you for saving me, Xiaoruobing said with gratitude. Are you still conscious? Do you know what you have done? Lu Mei asked curiously. Well, that weird guy's been doing weird things since he possessed me. I can only watch helplessly. I know very well that if this continues, mankind will definitely be destroyed, Xiaoruobing said with fear on her face. When I was born, entertainment came first, so my dream was to become the world's #1 singer. When I truly succeeded, I was possessed by that weird guy, and from the perspective of a bystander, I realized all of these. That's it? Lu Mei nodded thoughtfully. Brother Wang, she really has her own consciousness. If you put it this way, in the future you see, she is indeed grateful to you. Qin Tian chuckled. Now, she is grateful to Sister Lu and seems to have a huge affection for Sister Lu. Do you regret it? What do I have to regret? Wang Ping rolled his eyes. It's just a woman. Although she is very beautiful, she is not worth remembering. Not to mention, Wang Ping has not forgotten the scene where he was killed by women again and again in the life simulator. Women will only affect the speed at which he draws his sword. He, Wang Ping, will never find a Taoist companion until he reaches the peak. Well, absolutely. TCH, I don't believe your nonsense. What man doesn't like beautiful women? Qin Tian glanced at Wang Ping with contempt and muttered. Wang Ping was speechless and didn't bother to argue with Qin Tian. Next, Wang Ping was ready to leave and do some things he wanted to do. Brother Wang, why are you going? Qin Tian was a little confused. I want to know whether the humans in this world have returned to normal after their strange deaths. In addition, I also want to help Wang Shuqi and get some good things in this world. Wang Ping's figure had disappeared, but his voice remained. Well, Qin Tian didn't know what to say, so he could only stay in place. Brother Wang, we have completed our mission, Wang Shuqi said with joy on his face after seeing Wang Ping. Yes, Wang Ping nodded and said, Wang Shuqi, do you want to become a disciple of Lin Zhan, the strongest martial artist? Wang Shuqi was stunned. Zhang Jun on the side also showed a surprised look, looked at Wang Ping thoughtfully, and guessed what he was thinking. Of course I do. After all, in this dangerous world, I don't want to be a worker all the time. Wang Shuqi smiled bitterly. With strength, you can protect yourself and help Brother Wang in the future. Since you want to, let's go directly to find him. After all, we can be regarded as the saviors of this world. As long as Lin Zhan returns to normal, it is impossible not to understand what happened and want him to accept you as his disciple. It's still very simple. Wang Ping directly rolled up Wang Shuqi and flew into the sky, saying calmly, the martial arts system in this world is not simple. The most important thing is that he does not need spiritual energy to practice. Therefore, Wang Ping wanted to get it and see if he could practice it in the fantasy world where he lived. If he can practice, it will be equivalent to having an additional system of practice. In the future, he may go further and be stronger than monks who only practice the fantasy system. At this moment, in this world, due to the strange demise, all the people who were charmed have returned to normal. They all feel chills in their hearts when recalling the abnormal scenes over the years, and they don't understand why it has become like this. They seem to be controlled by something invisibly. Soon, those martial saints thought of Xiaoruobing and guessed her abnormality. For a moment, they all wanted to find Xiaoruobing, control him, or execute him directly. In the imperial capital, Lin Zhan, the strongest martial artist, was in his villa, closing his eyes and meditating, with many thoughts in his mind. He wanted to find Xiaoruobing, but he felt that the other party was too weird to act rashly. If he was charmed again, it would be troublesome. Ooh. I don't know how long it took, but Lin Zhan suddenly opened his eyes and shouted loudly. The terrifying energy and blood in his body burst out, and his body's surface turned golden, like a golden man, which was quite magical. This is the greatest characteristic after reaching Martial Saint, the golden body of Martial Saint. The defense of the golden body of the Martial Saint is very strong, and its recovery power is also amazing. Therefore, if you want to kill a Martial Saint, it will be difficult to do so unless you are much stronger than the opponent. He is worthy of being the strongest Martial Saint. His strength is really strong. Wang Ping and Wang Shuqi landed on the ground and smiled slightly. Who are you? Lin Zhan narrowed his eyes and stared at Wang Ping. He sensed some danger in Wang Ping, and the other party had the power to threaten him. However, Wang Ping gave him a very strange feeling. The opponent's energy and blood were not strong, far from reaching the level of a Martial Saint, but there seemed to be unimaginable power hidden in his body. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wang Ping, and I am a time traveler. As for the person next to me, he is my companion and a time traveler. However, the difference with me is that he is a person who has traveled to your world, and I'm from another world. By the way, we have 3 fellow time travelers who have come to this world. Lu Mei, the #1 singer in the world today, is also our companion and one of the time travelers. The weirdness of your world has possessed the innocent Xiaoruobing. The girls were finally eliminated by Lu Mei, so you can return to normal. Wang Ping looked calm and spoke calmly. By the way, he also introduced Wang Shuqi and explained the cause and effect. This month, he has been learning about the world, and at the same time investigating the information about the strongest martial arts, Saint Lin Zhan. Lin Zhan has a very forthright personality, has trained many outstanding people, and is a true pillar of mankind. Without him leading mankind to conquer the ferocious beasts, mankind would have been wiped out long ago. However, this is normal. In this kind of world, if the strongest human being was a treacherous villain, humankind might have been wiped out long ago. Even if it is not destroyed, it will not live so freely. Therefore, Wang Ping could trust Lin Zhan. Although Chen Yao was almost tricked to death in the demon world, that was because the dean was weird and no one knew about it in advance. Now, this world has been conquered and many things are known, so there is no need to worry about too many things. It should be said that exposing the identity of the time traveler would do more good than harm. If Lin Zhan could be allowed to accept Wang Shuqi as his disciple, the chat group may have a very good fighting force in the future. And Wang Ping can also obtain more good things in this world through Wang Shuqi, which can be said to be a multi-purpose thing. Even if Lin Zhan is really short-sighted and has some evil intentions, he will not act recklessly because they are a deterrent to those who travel through time. At this moment, when Lin Zhan listened to Wang Ping's words, his pupils shrank violently, showing an expression of shock. Even though he is the strongest martial saint in mankind and has experienced too many storms, it is still difficult to remain calm after hearing such shocking news. 5 time travelers. Moreover, it was the other party who eliminated that weird thing, saved him, and saved all mankind. Although it is often said that one cannot believe a word of someone, Lin Zhan's intuition told him that it was true, because there is no need for the other party to deceive him. Moreover, the truth of this kind of thing is not difficult to investigate. Traveler from other worlds, on behalf of all humans in our world, I would like to thank you for saving us. Lin Zhan took a deep breath with a stern expression on his face and bowed deeply to Wang Ping. Wang Ping stared at Lin Zhan, a little surprised. He didn't expect that the other party believed his words directly. Then, Wang Ping, without thinking too much, spoke slowly. There is no need to thank us. After all, we came to this world just to complete the mission. Besides, I came here to explain all this to you too. With reason. If I can help Mr. Wang Ping in any way, just say so, Lin Zhan said with a serious face. First, I hope you can accept Wang Shuqi as your disciple and train him to become a truly strong man. Second, I need information on the complete practice system of your world. Third, I need some cultivation resources from your world. Resources that can elevate 4 people to Grandmaster. Fourth, I need high-end scientific and technological information from your world. Wang Ping raised 4 fingers and stated his purpose. Wang Ping's words stunned Lin Zhan. He didn't have any objections to cultivating Wang Shuqi, a time traveler. It should be said that he was happy about it. Number 3, he could do it too. Although the resources for cultivating martial saints are extremely huge and he cannot afford them, and the resources alone are not enough, the Grandmaster can still provide 4 copies. Although these resources are also very precious, they are nothing to him. However, the second and fourth items have to be carefully considered. After all, a world's cultivation system is extremely precious. What Wang Ping wants is obviously not just ordinary cultivation methods, but also advanced techniques, secret techniques, and the like. Not to mention technology, which is also very precious, and its value is inestimable. If Wang Shuqi, a time traveler, trades with other worlds, he can definitely exchange for things that can change the current situation of mankind. However, Lin Zhan quickly came to his senses and smiled helplessly. It is obviously impossible to trade with other worlds through Wang Shuqi. Wang Shuqi and these people are the same kind, and the trading channels are controlled by Wang Ping. Moreover, cross-world transactions may be very difficult. Okay, however, I need to confirm some things first. Finally, after pondering for a long time, Lin Zhan nodded. Since the other party saved him and saved all mankind in their world, it is reasonable to give corresponding rewards. Otherwise, it is undoubtedly a mean act. If the traverser in front of him is dissatisfied, there may be big trouble in the future. And if the traverser in front of him is very satisfied, perhaps their world will encounter a crisis again, and the other party will come to help and save them from danger. Very good. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction and said meaningfully, "We have saved several worlds. If your world encounters danger again, you can also contact me through Wang Shuqi. I will definitely help if I can. Of course, you must pay the corresponding rewards." No problem. Although Wang Ping was painting a pie for him, Lin Zhan's eyes were still brighter, and he smiled and nodded. Even if Wang Ping was just making empty promises, it would be a great thing to be able to connect with people from another world. After all, according to the information revealed by Wang Ping's words, these travelers can obviously travel to different worlds at will, so they can save those worlds. For this reason, even if Wang Ping was really making empty promises, he was willing to eat this cake. After all, the value of being able to connect with another world is unimaginable. The resources and power systems of another world are enough to make people yearn for, and perhaps it can make his martial arts path go further. Happy cooperation? Wang Ping smiled and stretched out his hand to Lin Zhan. Happy cooperation? Lin Zhan also stretched out his hand and shook hands with Lin Zhan, and then said generously, "Would you like to come in for a drink? I have precious wine here, which can improve your blood and qi." "No, you should have more important things to do now." Wang Ping shook his head and said, "I can only stay in this world for 1 day. Moreover, you have to confirm some things, don't you?" 1 day? Lin Zhan was a little surprised. However, he did not ask much. He invited Wang Ping into the house, and after asking the maid in the villa to entertain Wang Ping, he went to work. "Brother Wang, you are really awesome." Wang Shuqi sat on the sofa, looking at Wang Ping, muttering, "This is completely fleecing," but the strongest martial saint Lin Zhan actually agreed generously. "I really don't know what he is thinking. What's so awesome about it? This is a normal development. It would be strange if he didn't agree," Wang Ping said casually. "If you are the strongest martial saint, the pillar of mankind, you can't be short-sighted." "Well, okay." Wang Shuqi nodded thoughtfully. "Brother Wang, thank you for helping me get the opportunity to become his apprentice." Then, Wang Shuqi said seriously again, "No need to thank me. Helping you is also helping myself. Just work hard in the future." Wang Ping patted Wang Shuqi on the shoulder and encouraged him. Through this group task, he also understood one thing. Sometimes, the tasks of the chat group do not depend on the strength. The golden finger of each time traveler may play a miraculous role, and their role should not be underestimated because of their strength. Therefore, it is necessary to cultivate fellow time travelers with good personalities as much as possible to better complete the task. Although Wang Shuqi's golden finger is quite ordinary, it only strengthens defense, but Wang Ping has no intention of giving up on him. Strengthening defense does not necessarily mean weakness. The martial arts system of this world is very good. If you can become a martial saint, you can cast a golden body. The defense of the golden body is already strong, and with the golden finger that strengthens defense, maybe Wang Shuqi will be able to become the strongest front row in the group one day. The probability of death of the time travelers in the time travel chat group is very high, but if they can survive, Wang Ping also believes that none of these time travelers are simple. Well, Wang Shuqi clenched his fists, his face full of determination and yearning. This time, he was carried away throughout the whole process and had no sense of existence at all. This made him a little embarrassed and lost. So, he also wanted to become stronger. Speaking of which, Wang Shuqi, how is the defense of your golden finger calculated? Wang Ping touched his chin, looked at Wang Shuqi, and asked curiously. I don't know. Wang Shuqi scratched his hair and smiled innocently. I only know that when I survive in the wild, no matter what animal I meet, it can't break my defense. Oh, by the way, I also met a big leopard. I thought it was a leopard, but now it seems to be a fierce beast. He couldn't bite my flesh. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. Good guy. As an ordinary person, Wang Shuqi's flesh can actually resist the bite force of the fierce beast leopard. Isn't this defense too abnormal? For a while, Wang Ping was a little eager to move, and he said directly, Wang Shuqi, don't resist. I will try your defense limit. This made Wang Shuqi stunned. Next, Wang Shuqi cooperated with Xianghe without resisting, allowing Wang Ping to test the upper limit of his defense power. Of course, it was useless for him to resist. Soon, Wang Ping showed a shocked look, because he found that he couldn't break Wang Shuqi's skin by using the power of the acquired world, and he couldn't break the internal bones even if he wanted to. Next, Wang Pingxin made a sudden move and directly used the power of the innate realm. As Wang Ping used the power of the Xiantian realm, a gap opened in Wang Shuqi's skin and blood flowed out. Good guy, your golden finger is not simple. Wang Ping clicked his tongue in surprise. Xiantian realm is no longer weak. It is normal for two Xiantian realm strong men to fight with all their strength and destroy a street. However, even with such a powerful force, it was outrageous that he could barely break through Wang Shuqi's skin. You know, Wang Shuqi doesn't have much strength yet. He is just an ordinary person. If he starts practicing in the future and reaches the martial saint level in the future, it is unimaginable to what extent his defense power will be abnormal. Wang Ping doubted whether he could destroy his defense after breaking through to the spirit embryo realm. Sure enough, no matter what kind of golden finger it is, it cannot be underestimated. The golden finger of strengthening defense may not seem like a big deal at first glance, but when you actually test its strength, it is so unbelievable. Another example is that Lu Mei's golden finger can adjust her appearance. I thought it was useless at first, but it worked wonders in this mission. Speaking of this, Wang Ping thought of the golden fingers of Zhang Hu and Wu Jun again. Zhang Hu just said the name, Knight's Protection, but did not mention the specific ability. But to be directly noticed by the sword god of their world and accepted as a disciple, and to be given forbidden curse scrolls at every turn, his ability is definitely not simple. However, considering Zhang Hu's performance, this golden finger's ability is likely to be growth-oriented. As for Wu Jun, he is very interesting. His golden finger, known to all the old people in the group, seems to be rubbish and hard to talk about. Wang Ping had always been curious about what his golden finger was that would make Wu Jun show such a shy and annoyed reaction. Of course, if Wu Jun didn't say anything, Wang Ping wouldn't ask further questions. Unless, like this time in the mission world, he needs to rely on the golden fingers of all parties to try to complete the group mission, he will ask further questions. Wang Shuqi, you have a promising future. Immediately, Wang Ping came back to his senses, patted Wang Shuqi on the shoulder, and praised. Wang Shuqi was confused, not knowing how strong his golden finger was. However, Wang Ping had no intention of elaborating, nor did he ask further questions. Next, Wang Ping had nothing to do and directly opened the chat group page. At this time, the chat group page has exploded. After the mission was completed, Qin Tian returned to his own world and explained the details of the mission. Zhanghu 5, holy crap, is this mission so easy? I regret even going. Fang Yun 3, I'm shocked that there are tasks that can be completed without strength. Wu Jun 20, I didn't expect Brother Wang to win one day. Sigma. Kai Yonglong 1, Brother Wang, is it considered a win? Not really. After all, if there is no prediction of the future, no one knows it will be so simple. When the time comes, I will definitely take a gamble. Maybe I will make a debut, maybe not, most likely not. Even if he really makes his debut and does not know the strange ability, once he is charmed by it and reveals the identity of the time traveler, the strange person will probably no longer possess Lu Mei. Chun Yao 71. What Kai Yonglong said makes sense. Zhang Jun 70. There is a saying, and it is true. We cannot ignore Brother Wang's role just because the task is easy to complete. Without Brother Wang's golden finger, who could complete the group tasks so calmly? Lu Mei 15. Yes, Brother Wang will always be our captain. Without Brother Wang, no matter what the task is, it will not be easy. Wang Ping 66. I'm happy to hear you bragging about me like this. By the way, how many rewards have you received? Qin Tian 77. I just got 5,000 group points, which is crazy. Zhang Jun 70. Shocked. I only have 1,000 group points, but you, the person who killed Brother Wang several times, actually has 5,000 group points. Fang Yin 3. I just want to laugh when I hear this. Brother Wang never thought that one day he would be killed by his teammates. Kai Yonglong 1. It's indeed a bit funny. However, I envy Qin Tian more. Goldfinger is so perverted, he can build a foundation so quickly. And he's so awesome. Yi Xiaofan 75. MMP. Let's not talk anymore. Labor and management are so miserable. Qin Tian 77. At Zhang Jun 70. You're such a bastard. At least I helped in predicting the future. And you are a prostitute in that world every day. I'm shocked that there is also a reward of 1,000 group points. The system dad is so generous. Zhanghu 5, good guy, whoring every day. I very much doubt that Zhang Jun's participation in group tasks is secondary. Going to other worlds to indulge is the real purpose. However, gambling with one's life in exchange for time to indulge is also awesome. Come on. I, Zhanghu, would like to call you the strongest in the prostitution world. Kai Yonglong 1. You're laughing so hard, Uchiha Madara's coffin board can't hold it down anymore. Lu Mei 15. Well, my reward is a bit special. Not only did I get 200,000 group points as a reward, I also got an extra ability. This ability is somewhat similar to that weird one. Wang Ping. Wang Ping was shocked. Good guy. The weird abilities in this world are so perverted, and Lu Mei actually got them. Lu Mei's golden finger, coupled with this weird ability, the damn thing couldn't help but take off in a spiral. Not only Wang Ping was shocked, but the entire chat group became silent and stunned. Qin Tian 77. Holy shit, Sister Lu has gained a weird ability? She has changed her appearance and added charm. It doesn't seem to matter whether she has strength or not. This is simply going to be more perverted than weird. The horror exists. Kai Yonglong 1. Good guy, this is the rhythm of a counterattack. Changing appearance, invincible charm, and the causal resurrection technique can completely charm a strong person. Who can beat him when the time comes? Lu Mei 15. It's not that perverted. What I gained is a castrated version of the ability. Although the charm ability has not been weakened, it cannot be effective on group members, and it is no longer a conceptual level ability. It is possible for the strong to can resist it. In addition, the causal regeneration technique has been reduced, and it can only be resurrected 3 times in a day. Wang Ping 66. Even if it is shaved off, it is still very abnormal. I have to say, the chat group is really generous. Qin Tian 77. Good guy. You have 3 more lives, and they are also coolable. If you use them up, they will be reduced forever. How much is the resurrection talisman worth? I'm dumbfounded. Fong Yun 3. Damn it, I really want to trade abilities with Lu Mei. Kai Yonglong. 1. You want to be so charming as a man. Fong Yun 3. Damn it. Brother Kai discriminates against men. I will raise the flag of men's attention and knock you down. Wang Ping. 66. The topic has gone off topic. What I am more concerned about now is whether I can do this in the future. If I can trick the weird into possessing the group members, I might be able to obtain the castrated version of their abilities. As soon as these words came out, all the group members were moved. Good guy, maybe you can really give it a try. If it really succeeds, it will be a great development, and there will be one more way to complete group tasks. Lu Mei 15. This probably won't work. This weird thing is special. It can be possessed at will to maximize its ability. Most of the other weird things don't have the ability to be possessed at will. Once possessed, whoever it is, it can't be changed. Wang Ping. 66. That's really a pity. However, since it is the majority, a small part should be okay. If you have a chance, try it. The weird abilities are abnormal, and they are better than those of us time travelers. Most of the golden fingers must be powerful, so if you can get them, you must get them. Kai Yonglong 1. I agree. Swallowing like crazy. JPG. Not only Kai Yonglong, but everyone else was excited. Damn, this group mission illustrates one point. The mission does not necessarily require strong strength. The reward is not only group points, but also extra oil and water. With these two pieces of information, they would really have the courage to take a gamble on the next group mission. After all, no one really wants to be a coward all the time. Everyone wants to become stronger quickly, but many times there is no better way. Next, Wang Ping continued to chat for a while, then stopped paying attention to the chat page and opened a red envelope for the task reward. Then the system prompt sound appears. Ding! Congratulations on your contribution of 50% in this group task, and you will be rewarded with 200,000 group points. 200,000, more than I imagined, not bad. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. Life simulators are great. Even if he has no strength or no real contribution, he can make a lot of money in every group mission just by relying on this golden finger. Although it was said that even if he gained 200,000 more group points, it would still not be enough to get the group points needed to optimize the golden finger next time, but he would not dislike it. Accumulating less and making more would be the right way. After half a day, Lin Zhan had obtained everything Wang Ping needed. I have to say, the efficiency is very fast. Wang Ping checked and saw many special cultivation resources. Those exercises and the like are also the highest level source energy methods that humans have currently obtained, which can make people absorb the energy in the universe as quickly as possible and strengthen themselves. And those advanced tactics also have merit. Wang Ping couldn't understand the last piece of scientific and technological information, but he could still tell that it was of extraordinary value. Although Wang Ping has no idea of spreading technology in the fantasy world, the transmission of these data in the chat group can be regarded as a resource, which may be of great help to some group members in the future. After all, the laser cannons in this world can kill martial saints and powerful men in the Linghai realm. In addition, various fighter planes are also good. It's a pleasure to work with you. Let's see you next time. After Wang Ping shook hands with Lin Zhan, he nodded with satisfaction and left this world. Wang Ping's mysterious disappearance made Lin Zhan's pupils suddenly shrink. He sensed his surroundings and found that Wang Ping's aura was completely gone, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Existences like time travelers are really mysterious. Immediately, he looked at Wang Shuqi, his eyes flickering, intending to train him well. On Wang Ping's side, after he returned to Sword Spirit Sect, he immediately uploaded all the information on the training system and technological information he had obtained. At the same time, 3 of the resources that allowed him to practice to the Grandmaster level were all sent to Qin Tian, Zhang Jun, and Lu Mei in the form of exclusive red envelopes. Wang Ping, 66, at all members. This is the cultivation resource I got from Lin Zhan. It is enough for people to easily cultivate to the Grandmaster level. As participants in this mission, you will naturally have a share. In addition, I have also uploaded the practice system and techniques of Gao World. As for Xiaoshu, he has become Lin Zhan's disciple, so I won't fight for resources for him. Zhang Jun, 70. Thank you, Brother Wang. Qin Tian, 77. Damn it. What an unexpected surprise. Thank you, Brother Wang. Lu Mei, 15. Thank you, Brother Wang. With these skills and resources, I can practice and become stronger quickly. At this moment, other group members were also alarmed, and they were all very envious. Everyone who participated in the group mission this time really made a lot of money. Among them, Lu Mei gained the most. Not only did she gain an extra abnormal ability, but she also gained these resources. She might not be destined to become one of the bosses in the chat group. Of course, although many people are envious, they still check the group files. After all, the cultivation system of this high martial world does not require spiritual energy. It only needs to absorb the energy of the universe. It can be said that most worlds can practice cultivation, and they are no exception. This is also a benefit they get for free. Lu Mei, 15. At Wang Ping, 66. Also, Brother Wang, thank you for taking me through the system task twice and for helping me get so many practice resources. This is my little thought. I hope Brother Wang won't dislike it. As soon as the news came out, Lu Mei sent Wang Ping an exclusive red envelope. Wang Ping opened the red envelope and was very surprised to find that there were 100,000 group points. Lu Mei, this is really generous. However, Lu Mei's character is really good and she deserves to be friends with her. The other members of the group, who were led by Wang Ping, reacted when they saw Lu Mei handing out a red envelope and could only smile helplessly. They remember Wang Ping's kindness, but they either don't have the group points or are considering repaying it elsewhere. Next, after Wang Ping replied to Lu Mei, he quit the chat group. This group mission can be said to have changed the atmosphere of the chat group, but it can be considered to have come to an end. I still have one free simulation left, so I have to save up slowly. After Wang Ping came to his senses, he sighed. However, instead of slowly waiting for the free simulation to be refreshed, I'd better go to the 7-star islands according to the original plan. After all, no one knows when the next group mission will be. If the time interval is too short, my number of free simulations will be if there are not many refreshes, it will be troublesome. But with the Spirit Stone in hand, there is no need to panic. Thinking of this, Wang Ping's eyes became subtle. He never thought that paid simulations would be more reliable than free simulations. The number of free simulations depends entirely on time. As for paid simulation, you only need to spend spiritual stones. If the spiritual stones are enough, you can simulate as many times as you want. Well, I will earn more spiritual stones in the future. Sure enough, no matter which world you are in, you have to make money. No matter what world you travel to, no matter what your identity is, you can't escape the fate of having to work hard to make money. Wang Ping covered his forehead and started complaining. Next, Wang Ping left his quiet room and went directly to the first Supreme Elder of Sword Spirit Sect to explain his intention to leave. In order to make things easier, Wang Ping directly exposed his cultivation level. When the first Supreme Elder found out that Wang Ping was actually a powerful person in the extraordinary realm, he was completely frightened and could not say anything to stop him. Later, Wang Ping also arranged a backup plan, leaving the Red Flame skill and giving it to Bai Hong to practice. With the Red Flame skill, Bai Hong will definitely be able to reach the semi-transcendent realm when Demon Mo Fan appears. Then he can easily kill the opponent and solve a major hidden danger. Of course, even in the same realm, Bai Hong with the Red Flame skill would definitely be able to kill Demon Mo Fan. Wang Ping still trusted Bai Hong very much. The only thing Wang Ping was unsure about was the variable Yi Chun. However, Wang Ping has nothing to worry about. He will definitely return to the Black Turtle Continent in the future to explore the many secrets of the Black Turtle Continent. By that time, even if something did happen with his strength at that time, he should be able to suppress it easily. After doing everything that needed to be done, Wang Ping left the Sword Spirit Sect directly, went to the Wild Wind Valley, and came to the Stone Tablet Formation. As a large number of spiritual stones appeared, Jiang Huai activated the Stone Tablet Formation, and Wang Ping turned into a ray of light and disappeared into the sky. When Wang Ping's vision recovered again, he saw himself appearing on another stone tablet formation. The surrounding environment had changed. It was no longer the mountain forest environment of the Wild Wind Valley, but in a cave. I finally arrived at the Seven Stars Islands. Wang Ping glanced at the surrounding environment and was extremely happy. Although he has been to the Seven Star Islands many times in the simulation, this is the first time he has actually arrived here, and the feeling is completely different. Little friend Wang Ping, I have consumed a lot of soul power by activating the stone tablet formation this time. Please help me find more treasures to restore my soul power. Otherwise, I may disappear. Jiang Huai's figure became more and more empty, and he said helplessly, I'll do my best. Wang Ping stared at Jiang Huai and chuckled. Then, he instilled a part of the spiritual essence to solidify Jiang Huai's soul body. When Wang Ping used the soul body implanted in Jiang Huai's eyes widened a little. However, Jiang Huai quickly regained his composure, as if nothing had happened. However, although Jiang Huai's expression changed slightly and quickly converged, he still couldn't hide it from the current Wang Ping. Wang Ping quickly thought of something. His spiritual energy was different from before. Now it was the 5 elements spiritual energy. Although he simply used the fire attribute spiritual energy, it was still very different from the red flame spiritual energy. Jiang Huai, an old fox who was in the Xiandan realm during his lifetime, might have noticed the abnormality and might have noticed that the skills he practiced had become heaven level. It seems that we need to drain him of his remaining value as soon as possible and then get rid of him. Wang Ping's expression remained unchanged, but murderous intent arose in his heart. He couldn't see what tricks an old fox like Jiang Huai had. If he waits to go to the Seven Star Islands, the secret of his heaven-level skills may be leaked, which would be really dangerous. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Immediately, Wang Ping said calmly in his heart while walking out. Ding, the life simulator is started. Do you want to spend 1,000 medium-grade spiritual stones for a paid simulation? The system's voice rang. Consumption. Wang Ping responded from the bottom of his heart. Ding. The payment is successful. The talent is being refreshed. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the green talent. Lucci. The green talent. Self-destruction. The white talent. Self-sacrifice for others. Green talent road crazy. The host will lose its sense of direction and will often run to strange places unconsciously. White talent. Sacrificing oneself for others. The host likes to help others at the expense of its own interests without asking for anything in return. Green talent, self-destruction. When self-destructing, the power of the host's self-destruction will be multiplied several times. What kind of talents are these? Wang Ping was speechless in his heart. Can even a roadie become a green talent? This was really something he didn't expect. Or is this life simulator trying to trick me? As for this white talent, let alone it. Not only will it directly change your personality, but it will also do things that harm your own interests without asking for anything in return. It is a proper debuff. However, this green talent self-destruction is pretty good. I have the Resurrection Talisman, which may be of great use at critical moments. System. I choose the green talent. Self-destruction. Wang Ping had no choice but to choose this strange green talent. Ding. Talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. The system's voice sounded. A familiar screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first day, you went to the Seven Star Islands and searched the markets on the outer islands one by one, trying to find the ancient bronze lamp, but you didn't get any results. You doubted that it had not appeared at this time. At the market. In the end, you will only be disappointed. Next, after you get the Sunset Sword Art from Jiang Huai, you can deal with Jiang Huai and avoid future troubles. After you killed Jiang Huai, you began to practice low-key in the Seven Star Islands and relied on alchemy to earn cultivation resources from time to time. Because you are a strong person in the spiritual sea realm and a 4th-level alchemist, but you keep a very low profile and no one bothers you. In the blink of an eye, 20 years have passed, and your cultivation has reached the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm. You feel in your heart that the cultivation efficiency of the middle-level heaven-level skills is much faster than that of the top-level Earth-level skills. At the same time, during these 20 years, your martial arts cultivation has also improved rapidly, reaching the level of the martial saint and creating the golden body of the martial saint. At this moment, you are very confident and think that you already have the strength to defeat the strong ones in the spirit embryo realm. Next, the 7-star secret realm opens, and you enter it. This time, you were very lucky and were teleported directly to the location of a 6th-grade Earth-type spiritual object. Also teleported with you is a spiritual fetus realm monk. This spiritual fetus realm monk is very domineering and attacks you directly. Although you feel unhappy, you still choose to retreat temporarily because 6th-grade spiritual objects are guarded by spiritual fetus realm monsters, and you plan to take advantage of him. As you retreated at an astonishing speed, you hit the guardian monster with a palm, irritating it and forcing the spiritual fetus realm monk to have no time to care about you and successfully escaped. Soon, the war began. The battle was very fierce, and it attracted a strong man in the spirit fetus realm. After the two of them joined forces to kill the guardian monster, they began to conquer each other. The battle was very fierce, and both sides were seriously injured. You have waited for so long and finally decided to take action. As soon as you appeared, you entered a state of madness and performed the second secret method of the 5 elements fusion art, 5 elements unification, which combined the 5 attributes of the spirit into one, bursting out the strongest power. The reason for doing this is that you know that once you take action, your level of skills and martial arts will definitely be exposed. In that case, if one of them escapes, there will be endless troubles, and you will be targeted by all the strong people. You burst out with astonishing combat power, which shocked the 2 spiritual fetus realm experts. At the same time, they also saw the extraordinary power of your skills, and they were all enthusiastic to the extreme. They chose to turn their hostility into friendship and join forces to deal with you without hesitation. You used the sword moves and the sunset sword technique to kill the 2 powerful men in the spirit embryo realm with your own strength, bursting out with incomparable power. After you successfully killed 2 powerful men in the spiritual embryo realm, you felt extremely excited. Killing 2 strong men in the spiritual embryo realm with one strike with the cultivation level of the spiritual sea realm is something that the strong men on the 7-star islands have never done before. But you have achieved this, which means that your combat power has truly surpassed others in your field. Of course, the reason why you can do this is because your martial arts cultivation has reached the level of the martial saint, which makes your chi, blood, and body extremely powerful and can carry the power of the 5 elements. Otherwise, you can use this secret method will definitely cost a lot, and it may not be able to unleash such terrifying power. Next, you unlock the second secret method of the 5 elements fusion art, 5 elements integration. Quickly took away the storage rings of the 2 spiritual fetus realm experts and the corpses of monsters, and finally picked the 6th-grade earth element spiritual objects and left. Got here. Not long after you left, another monk appeared. They were shocked to find that the 2 spiritual embryo realm monks had died. They didn't know who had done it. Next, you continue to wander in the secret realm, looking for the 6th-grade spiritual object you need most, without any intention of wasting time. Finally, you heard the battle, found the 6th-grade fire-type spiritual object, and saw the scene of the battle between the 3 spiritual fetus realm powerhouses. Among them was Liahua Taoist, a spiritual fetus realm Dzogchen powerhouse. You witnessed Liahua Taoist with your own eyes, obtained the 6th-grade fire spiritual object, and left in style. You were following behind and were discovered by Taoist Liahua. He launched an attack on you. Without any hesitation, you chose to use the ancient jade directly and launched a powerful blow, killing Taoist Liahua. You picked up his storage spirit ring and obtained a 6th-grade fire-type spiritual object. Next, you continue to hunt for treasures in the secret realm, hoping to find the remaining 3 6th-grade spiritual objects. However, you end up with nothing to gain. After the trip to the 7-star secret realm is over, you plan to continue practicing, Slowly look for the remaining 6th grade spiritual objects and keep asking for all kinds of information. Next, you practice hard and want to become stronger quickly. Only by becoming stronger quickly can you safely obtain other 6th grade spiritual objects. However, your spiritual C-level cultivation has reached its peak. If you want to continue to become stronger, you can only follow the martial arts route. If you can practice the high-level martial arts system to the level of Lin Zhan, then you will have the combat power to compete head-on with the spiritual embryo realm without exposing the heaven-level skills. If you practice to the level of 9-star martial arts, you will have the confidence to defeat even a strong person in Yunling realm. 50 years later, you have successfully cultivated to the level of a 6-star martial saint, reaching the height of Lin Zhan, and your strength is incomparable. You learn from the information dealer that Tianfeng Pavilion on Storm Island was auctioning a 6th grade wood-type spiritual object, which attracted many powerful people. You were happy and wanted to use the teleportation array to go to Storm Island. If you want to go to other islands, you must use the teleportation array. Different islands are connected by teleportation arrays, not by boat, which is likely to be attacked by sea beasts and sea tribes, causing the ship to be destroyed and people to die. On the 7-star islands, there is a teleportation point connecting the 2 islands. These 2 islands are Qingyuan Island and Storm Island. You have inquired about the news and found out that Qingyuan Island is far away from the 7-star islands, and the powerful people on its island are similar to those in the 7-star islands. As for Storm Island, it is closer to the 7-star islands, and the number of powerful people on the island is much greater than that of the 7-star islands. The reason why this happens is that the location of Storm Island is not good. Superstorms often occur overseas. This is also the origin of the name of Storm Island. In addition, there is a constant battle with a certain sea clan. Although the probability of a strong person falling is very high, those who can survive are all truly ruthless. After you came to Storm Island, you discovered that Storm Island is indeed different from the 7-star islands. Storm Island is not an archipelago, but a whole. However, in terms of area, it is much smaller than all the islands in the 7-star islands. At the same time, the order here is also more chaotic. However, you don't care about the chaotic order here. Now you have become a truly strong person. As long as you don't encounter Yunling realm monks, you can fight them and leave calmly. You successfully participated in the auction held by Tianfeng Pavilion and bid for a 6th grade wooden spiritual object. It's a pity that although you are an alchemist, your level is not high. Many representatives of big forces are worth much more than you, including Yunling realm experts. In the end, you failed to bid successfully and felt depressed. Next, you look forward to a battle between the strong, giving you a chance to pick up the slack. It's a pity that you are disappointed again. Although a 6th grade spiritual object is precious, it is not enough to make these powerful people go to war. The auction ends and you get nothing. However, you have no intention of leaving Storm Island directly. You want to stay on Storm Island for a while to see if you can find any opportunities. After all, in a place of chaos, there are often more opportunities. 10 years later, you have made progress again. Not only have you understood the sword intention to 80%, but you have also taken another step. Your martial arts cultivation has been raised to the level of a 7-star martial saint, which can rival those in the late stage of the spirit embryo realm. A month later, the Sea Tribe, who had been at war with Storm Island for a long time, launched a sneak attack on Storm Island. In this battle, the strong men on Storm Island were caught off guard and suffered heavy losses. Many ordinary people died tragically. You joined this fight to get some good stuff. You killed a Blind Sea Clan's spiritual fetus realm powerhouse. Your powerful body-refining skills have surprised many monks. No one on the Storm Island can achieve such a powerful level of spiritual sea-level cultivation and body training. The strong man from Storm Island defeated the Sea Clan. After the war, you checked the harvest and unexpectedly discovered that the storage ring of the strong man from the Sea Clan in the spirit embryo realm contained a 6th grade gold spiritual object. You were ecstatic in your heart. I didn't expect such a harvest. Now, you have collected 6th grade spiritual objects of earth, metal, and fire. You only need to collect 6th-grade spiritual objects of water and wood to become a powerful person in the spirit fetus realm. 20 years later, your martial arts cultivation has taken a further step, reaching the level of the 8-star martial saint. You have become more powerful and can rival the powerful Dzogchen masters in the spiritual embryo realm. If you add other means, you are confident that there will be few opponents in the extraordinary territory. With your current strength, you are truly safe. Therefore, you plan to go directly to the Yunling realm expert, who took the photo of the 6th grade wood spiritual object, and want to exchange it with him for the 6th grade wood spiritual object. You have been paying attention to his news. You have never heard of any wood-type spiritual sea realm monks who have broken through to the spiritual fetus realm. You are very suspicious that this powerful man in Yunling realm prepared this for him. Because this Yunling realm powerhouse will die in another 10 years. He will definitely not choose to die. He will choose to take away one of his newborn offspring to live in the second life. In order to let the second life, it is also easy to break through to the spirit embryo realm. Naturally, it is necessary to prepare spiritual objects in advance. This is also the choice of many powerful people in the Yunling realm when they are about to sit down. This is precisely why it is so involved. Whether it is a strong person in the spiritual sea realm, a strong spirit embryo realm, or a strong person in the Yunling realm, they will all try their best to find 6th grade spiritual objects. You found this Yunling realm strongman. Instead of requesting a trade, he directly rejected you, thinking that you couldn't give him what he needed. After thinking about it, you took out the soul-nourishing ring. Although the soul-nourishing ring is precious, it is not of much use to you today. It is better to trade it for equal value in exchange for resources to help you become stronger. Of course, the value of a 6th grade wood spiritual object is definitely not enough. You also want this powerful Yunling realm to come up with more things to match the value. Unexpectedly, after this Yunling realm expert heard that you had a soul-nurturing ring, he was shocked and greedy, and chose to attack you directly. Soul-nurturing rings, although not rare in the Eastern Wasteland, are rare treasures in places like Storm Island and 7-Star Islands, and it is difficult for even a half-step Xindan realm expert to own one. You were extremely angry when you saw the Yunling realm strongman take action, but you were already on guard. You immediately burst out with power and entered a berserk state to confront him head-on. Your power shocks those who are strong in the Yunling realm. He didn't expect that you could compete with him head-on and be immune to soul impact. You burst out with more powerful power, but this Yunling realm strongman is old and frail and is no match for you. In the end, he can only be suppressed by you unwillingly and completely fall. You picked up his storage spirit ring and successfully obtained a 6th grade wood spiritual object, and it was difficult to calm down. After obtaining the 6th grade wood spiritual object, you now only need the 6th grade water spiritual object. Next, you went to the 7-Star Islands, wanting to wait for the appearance of the 6th grade water-based spiritual objects. At the same time, you were also waiting for the 7-star ancestor to sit down and prepare for the fight for the treasure. 3 months later, when you went to sea, you unexpectedly learned a piece of news from the mouth of the Weak Sea clan. It seemed that a 6th grade water spiritual creature was about to mature in the territory of the Sea Ape clan, and a large number of powerful people had already gathered here. You were ecstatic and immediately went there. After a fierce battle, you relied on many means to stand out and finally succeeded in obtaining the 6th grade water spiritual object. However, you also paid a heavy price. Not only were you severely injured, but you also had your heaven-level skills and heaven-level martial arts exposed. You know very well that you will definitely encounter a terrifying pursuit next. You must flee back to the Black Turtle continent immediately to be truly safe. Otherwise, your life will be in danger wherever you stay. However, it is a pity that before you could escape, you were tracked down by the ancestor of the half-step Xindan realm of the Sea Ape clan using a secret method and suppressed you. You felt something bad and wanted to escape, but in the end you were unable to escape from the palm of the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan and were severely wounded by him. You have no choice but to choose to blow yourself up. The power of your self-destruction is so amazing that even the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan was almost injured. Because of the resurrection talisman, you are alive again. You knew that you would never be able to escape from his grasp, and with a panic in your heart, you directly destroyed the 5 6th grade spiritual objects in the storage ring and blew yourself up again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This simulation was quite exciting. Wang Ping sighed in his heart. He obtained 5 kinds of 6th grade spiritual objects at once, which was really a huge gain. However, he paid a high price to obtain these treasures and information, and he died in the end. However, this is not bad. If it weren't for the addition of a training system that made my strength increase crazily, I wouldn't be able to obtain 5 6th grade spiritual objects at most, let alone 5 6th grade spiritual objects. I would at most be able to obtain 2 6th grade items, earth and fire, spiritual things. However, my talent in martial arts seems to be quite high, and my training speed is quite fast. I will become an 8-star martial saint in the future. If I can practice to become a 9-star martial saint, I may be able to successfully escape. Wang Ping murmured to himself. Next, let's get the rewards from martial arts cultivation first. Raise the martial arts cultivation to the limit of 9-star martial saint. You will definitely be able to break through to the spirit embryo realm next time you simulate. Wang Ping thought of the key point, his eyes brightened, and he was looking forward to it. Phew, it feels really refreshing to have figured out a way to break the situation. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and couldn't help but smile. Wang Ping's inexplicable smile made Jiang Huai narrow his eyes, confused and alert. He knew that Wang Ping was not simple. This little guy had more secrets than he imagined. Therefore, he must always be on guard against Wang Ping. Otherwise, it is very likely that not even the bones and dregs will be left. Just when Wang Ping was feeling happy, the system's beep sounded again, which made Wang Ping feel happy. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 from the following rewards as rewards. Peak cultivation level in the spiritual sea realm. 8-star martial saint cultivation level. Heaven level martial arts. Sunset sword technique. Green talent road crazy. Green talent self-destruction. Combat experience. Various secret practice experience. Good guy, I actually triggered 2 rewards this time, and the rewards are so good. I'm really lucky. Am I lucky again? Wang Ping glanced at the reward and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. System, I choose, and Wang Ping made his choice without hesitation. As Wang Ping made his choice, his body began to crackle. A terrifying energy and blood also appeared in his body, and his physical strength increased crazily. At the same time, another martial arts skill appeared in Wang Ping's mind. It was the sunset sword technique. The sword came out like the setting sun and was very powerful. Phew, this feels so good. Wang Ping felt the power of his body, as if he had endless power, and his face was filled with joy. After his cultivation reached the spiritual sea level, his body had also been strengthened to a certain extent, but compared with his current level of physical body, it was completely different. Now, with his physical body alone, he can reach the spiritual sea realm with one punch, without any exaggeration. Even if he meets a powerful person in the Dzogchen realm of the spiritual embryo, he can still challenge him head-on without any weakness, and there is even hope of winning the battle. At this moment, Jiang Huai sensed Wang Ping's changes and was extremely shocked. He had no idea why Wang Ping suddenly became so powerful. At the same time, Jiang Huai's expression turned extremely ugly. Wang Ping completely exposed these secrets in front of him, which can only mean one thing. That is, the other party is going to take action against him. Don't kill me. I can teach you the sunset sword technique and many other secret techniques. Jiang Huai didn't say nonsense about Wang Ping, but said directly, I'm sorry, you know too many of my secrets. It's time to send you on your way. Wang Ping ignored Jiang Huai and said coldly. Jiang Huai looked ugly and rushed out of the soul-raising ring without hesitation, trying to escape. However, it is a pity that Jiang Huai is too weak now, and even a strong man in the Lingyuan realm can control him. For this reason, Wang Ping just pointed a finger and suppressed it, causing it to disappear completely between heaven and earth. After killing Jiang Huai, Wang Ping felt calm without too many disturbances. He will not kill people for no reason. Jiang Huai is indeed a hidden danger. He also knows too many secrets about him and must be dealt with. Next, it's time to go to the 7-Star Islands. Wang Ping's spiritual sense swept through the cave, found the exit, and quickly left here. It has to be said that this desert island is very remote, rarely visited, and far away from the 7-Star Islands. Wang Ping also found the 7-Star Islands after a lot of twists and turns. By the time Wang Ping arrived at the outlying islands of the 7-Star Islands, the sky had already darkened. Next, how to obtain the middle-grade spiritual stone. Wang Ping walked on the streets of Zilin City, the main city of island number 81, and thought while eating street food. Although he is a 4th-grade alchemist, a 4th-grade alchemist is nothing in this 7-Star Islands. It is really difficult to earn enough middle-grade spiritual stones. And if you want to become a 5th-grade alchemist, refining 5th-grade elixirs is troublesome and a waste of time. Well, let's exchange some middle-grade spiritual stones through exercises first, and then earn alchemy experience rewards through life simulation. As long as the alchemist's level keeps up, it is very easy to earn enough spiritual stones. Then you won't have to worry about consuming spiritual stones for a long time. Wang Ping quickly came up with an idea, found the largest auction house in Purple Forest City, and walked into it. I need to auction this item. Help me evaluate its value. Wang Ping placed the prepared golden mask secret book in front of the treasure appraiser and said calmly, "Low-level martial arts at the prefecture level? Senior, are you sure you want to auction this treasure?" After the treasure appraiser saw the golden light shield, he looked shocked and said, "The strongest force on island number 81 is the Purple Forest Sect, and the Purple Forest auction is sponsored by the Purple Forest Sect. However, although the Purple Forest Sect is the strongest force on the island, it is still the strongest on the peripheral islands. The strongest person in the sect only has the peak cultivation level of the Linghai realm. Although it can be said that such a cultivation level is not considered weak in the 7-Star Islands, it is not considered strong after all. Therefore, Zilin sect is much inferior to the auctions established by truly powerful sects. The items auctioned in the past were basically only used by monks below the Linghai realm. Everything that could be used at the Linghai realm were the final items. The earth-level martial arts that Wang Ping presented may seem very ordinary, but even ordinary spirit sea realm experts will be very excited. Because ordinary spiritual sea realm experts, such as ordinary sects and casual cultivators, actually don't practice many earth-level martial arts. Defense-type martial arts, such as the Golden Light Mask, are even more difficult for ordinary Linghai realm monks to practice. Even in a sect like the Purple Forest sect, they will be very precious. Therefore, this martial arts book can also be used as the finale item of the semi-annual auction. Yes. Wang Ping nodded and said calmly, "Help me evaluate its value. I can consider selling it directly to you Zilin auction. The high price it can fetch at that time has nothing to do with me. There are still a few months until the next Zilin auction starts, and Wang Ping cannot afford to wait that long. Therefore, even if he loses a little, he must first obtain enough mid-grade spiritual stones. With the middle-grade spiritual stone, he can conduct life simulation. When you have enough experience in alchemy, are you still afraid that you won't be able to earn enough spiritual stones? When the time comes, let alone losing this few spiritual stones, he can easily obtain even high-grade spiritual stones. Senior, are you telling the truth?" Listening to Wang Ping's words, the treasure appraiser instantly became excited. After all, this is a great thing for him, and he can gain a lot of benefits. Of course it's true. However, don't have any petty thoughts, otherwise I will settle the score with you. Wang Ping nodded, and then warned coldly. As he spoke, Wang Ping burst out with terrifying energy and blood. This energy and blood is so powerful that it frightens the treasure appraiser to the extreme. In fact, because Wang Ping burst out with enough energy and blood, he directly alerted a spiritual sea realm expert who was guarding the auction. When he saw Wang Ping, his face turned pale, and he quickly bowed. "Senior, have I Xeline auction house neglected your senior? If so, I will kill him right now and apologize to my senior." Although Wang Ping did not burst out with all his energy and blood, it was enough to shock the world. This level of qi and blood is stronger than many powerful people in the spiritual embryo realm. Such people are definitely not something he and the Purple Forest sect he belongs to can afford to offend. "It's okay. I just hope he can give a reasonable price." Wang Ping spoke calmly and regained his energy and blood. Both of them felt relieved and breathed a sigh of relief. "Don't worry, senior. I will definitely give you the most reasonable price." The treasure appraiser felt as if he had saved his life. He wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said quickly, "Senior, this martial arts book is worth 15,000 in total. It's worth 20,000 mid-grade spiritual stones. Are you satisfied?" Next, the treasure appraiser took a deep breath and set a price. Finally, he felt it was inappropriate, gritted his teeth, and added another 5,000. To be honest, this price has already exceeded the price of the golden mask itself. Even if a rich spiritual sea realm expert appears at the auction, it will probably be at this price and will not exceed it. "Yes, let's take this price." Wang Ping didn't know whether this price was the price of the golden light shield, but he believed that the treasure appraiser did not dare to cheat him, so he nodded calmly. Afterwards, the treasure appraiser took out 20,000 medium-grade spiritual stones and handed them to Wang Ping. After Wang Ping took the spirit stone, he left here. This senior is really powerful. He has practiced body refining to such an extent. After Wang Ping left, the Linghai realm expert from Xeline auction said with awe, "Body refining is not something that ordinary people can persist in, because it is too torturous and needs to go through all kinds of trials and pains to achieve success. Even so, the body refining monks on the 7-star islands have the combat power of the spiritual sea realm. It can be said that it is unprecedented for someone like Wang Ping to have the combat power of the spiritual embryo realm. I got 20,000 medium-grade spiritual stones, which is enough for me to simulate 10 times. After Wang Ping left the Xeline auction, he found an inn to stay at, thinking to himself that he was ready to conduct a new simulation. However, Wang Ping soon thought of another question. Now, he has the spiritual sea realm cultivation level and the 8-star martial saint cultivation level. So, will the number of spiritual stones consumed change? After all, the paid simulation in his current life simulator is calculated based on cultivation level. You will know after you try it. Wang Ping thought in his heart and said directly, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." Ding, this paid simulation requires 2,000 mid-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to proceed with the simulation? The system's voice rang, making Wang Ping's eyes brighten. Good guy. He has the cultivation of an 8-star martial saint, but the number of spiritual stones consumed has not changed. Doesn't this mean that the system determines the consumption amount based on his cultivation in the fantasy world? This is very cool. Is it equivalent to a bug? Consumption, Wang Ping said in his heart in a happy mood. Ding, the payment is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host who has not refreshed the talent. The life simulation has officially begun. The sound of the system rang continuously, causing Wang Ping, who was in a good mood before, to suddenly turn dark, and his mood suddenly became unsatisfactory. It's really speechless that he didn't refresh his talent, and even congratulated him. Forget it, if you don't have talent, you don't have talent. For me now, unless I have a green or higher talent, it's basically of little use. Wang Ping sighed in his heart. Immediately, a blue screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first day, you chose to practice. 20 years later, you have made progress again, and your martial arts cultivation has broken through to the level of the 9-star martial saint. However, because you focus on practicing martial arts and alchemy, your fantasy system cultivation is still at the early stage of the spiritual sea realm, and there is no progress. However, you are not panicked at all. You are stronger than ever now. This trip to the secret realm, you believe that you can pass it without any injuries. After the 7-star secret realm is opened, you enter the 7-star secret realm. You are very lucky to have appeared again at the location of the 6th grade Earth-type spiritual object. This time, there is another strong man in the spirit embryo realm fighting for you. You were very domineering, showed great strength, and wounded him with one blow. He was shocked by your strength and chose to retreat knowing that he was no match for you. At the same time, another spiritual fetus realm expert who noticed the movement here ran away without hesitation when he saw this scene. You were very satisfied with this and started to take action against the guardian monster. You are powerful and kill it easily, obtaining a 6th grade Earth-type spiritual object. Next, you found the 6th grade Fire-type spiritual object. You made a strong move to defeat the 3 powerful spiritual fetus realm masters such as Taoist Lioa, and easily obtained the 6th grade Fire-type spiritual object. Because of your repeated attacks, your reputation has gradually spread throughout the 7-star secret realm. All the monks knew that a ruthless man had appeared in the 7-star secret realm. Next, you want to continue looking for 6th grade spiritual objects, but you find nothing. You witnessed the battle for heaven-level skills with your own eyes. You found it very interesting and thought you had watched a good show. After the 7-star secret realm ends, you will continue to practice hard. Because the high martial arts system has reached its peak and cannot be improved further, you start to put it down and concentrate on training. 50 years later, your cultivation has already reached the level of great perfection in the spiritual sea realm. You knew that the Tianfeng Pavilion on Storm Island was about to auction a 6th grade wooden spiritual object, so you chose to go. You successfully participated in the auction held by Tianfeng Pavilion and bid for the 6th grade wooden spiritual object. With the wealth accumulated over the years, you successfully bid for the 6th grade wooden spiritual object. However, this also made many powerful people unhappy. At the end of the auction, a Yunling realm strongman attacks you. You forcefully activate the mad state and kill him forcefully, shocking everyone. For this reason, no one dares to take any chances with you. Your reputation begins to spread across the Storm Isles. 10 years later, the Sea Tribe, who had been at war with Storm Island for a long time, launched a sneak attack on Storm Island. You have been looking forward to this moment for a long time. You quickly found the Blind Sea Clan's spiritual fetus realm expert, killed him easily, and obtained the 6th grade gold spiritual object. Another 20 years have passed, and you know that a 6th grade water-based spiritual creature is about to appear in the Sea Ape Clan's territory, so you started searching and making arrangements early. However, you discovered that the Sea Ape Clan knew about the imminent maturity of the 6th grade water-type spiritual creature earlier than you did, and sent strong men to guard it early to intimidate all the little ones. After the 6th grade water spiritual object matured, you made a strong move and finally succeeded in obtaining the 6th grade water spiritual object. However, you were also injured, but it was not fatal, and your heaven-level skills and martial arts were not exposed. Next, regardless of whether you will be chased by the half-step Xindan realm ancestor of the Sea Ape Clan, you want to escape back to the Black Turtle Continent immediately. Because you are strong enough, you successfully escaped back to the Black Turtle Continent this time. However, for the sake of safety, you chose to temporarily destroy a corner of the stone tablet array to prevent the Sea Ape Clan from teleporting over. I actually managed to escape back to the Black Turtle Continent. It seems that the difference in combat power caused by the 8-star Martial Saint and the 9-star Martial Saint will make the ending completely different. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was filled with emotions. The next step should be for me to successfully break through to the Spirit Embryo realm and then fight my way back to the 7-star Islands. After a pause, Wang Ping thought again very confidently. Once he breaks through to the Spiritual Embryo realm, his combat power will skyrocket. Even if he is only half a step into the mysterious core realm, he may be able to fight. Next, you have no intention of leaving the stone monument area. Instead, you directly start to retreat, hoping to directly attack the Spirit Embryo realm. You successfully broke through to the Spirit Fetus state with the help of the 5 elements spiritual object, causing the heavenly tribulation to temper the body. Finally, You successfully created the perfect 5 elements spiritual body, and your strength skyrocketed. After you broke through to the spiritual embryo realm, you were very high-spirited and planned to go back to Sword Spirit Sect to see the situation first, and then take Bai Hong to the 7-star islands with you. With Bai Hong's talent, it would be a pity to stay in this black turtle continent. However, something shocking happened to you. After you came to Sword Spirit Sect, you found that Sword Spirit Sect had been destroyed long ago, leaving only ruins. You remembered that Yi Chun, the son of Luck, joined the Sword Spirit Sect, and you were shocked and angry. You speculated that he defeated the Sword Spirit Sect. You inquire about the situation and finally know the cause and effect, and feel chills all over your body. It turns out that not only the Sword Spirit Sect, but also Daxiao was destroyed decades ago. And the person who destroyed Sword Spirit Sect and Daxiao was Yi Chun. When the demon was born, Yi Chun and Bai Hong worked together to kill him. However, I don't know what happened later. Yi Chun fell into the devil's path and crazily slaughtered the monks in the Black Turtle Continent. After killing all the monks in the Black Turtle Continent, Yi Chun created a terrifying secret method that allowed people to gain cultivation by burning their lifespan, and frantically cultivated strong men for him to absorb. To this day, Demon Yi Chun no longer knows how powerful he is. You feel heavy in your heart. You never thought that Yi Chun would degenerate like this after losing Jiang Huai, the old man with the ring, and leaving it behind in the Black Turtle Continent. You found Yi Chun and wanted to secretly investigate his true identity. Otherwise, you will not feel at ease staying in the Black Turtle Continent. Yi Chun discovered you, attacked you mercilessly, and had a big fight with you. You burst out with powerful combat power and severely injured Yi Chun. However, Yi Chun soon seemed to be a different person, like a giant monster, bursting out with extremely terrifying magical powers and killing you with one move. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman. You were shocked to the extreme. You didn't know why Yi Chun became so powerful. Next, you chose to escape without hesitation, but Yi Chun once again used his magical power to block your escape route and expressed interest in your resurrection. You saw the difference in Yi Chun. He seemed to have become another person. You calmly asked him who he was and why he was in Yi Chun's body. Yi Chun sneered, saying that you are not qualified to know his name, and he is attacking you again, trying to devour you. You are forced to have no choice but to self-destruct. Because of your death, this simulation ends. It seems that Yi Chun, a son of Luck, lost the old man Jiang Huai and gained another old man. However, this time he has degenerated into a demon, and the old man with the ring is obviously more evil than Jiang Huai's nature. He is a true demonic monk. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, frowned, and muttered to himself. However, the results from this simulation are pretty good. I broke through to the spirit fetus realm and learned some information. It seems that there are other immortal beings on the Black Turtle Continent. Speaking of which, the origin of the magic power obtained by Demon Mo Fan is very suspicious, and it is unknown where he obtained it. Now, the old demon appears in Yi Chun's body, and the two are likely to be connected. Perhaps that magic skill was deliberately passed on to Demon Mo Fan by this old demon. However, in past simulations, Demon Mo Fan either killed him, leaving him unaware of the subsequent development. Either he killed the Demon Mo Fan in advance, so that there was no follow-up to the matter. When he arrived at Yi Chun, he left the Black Turtle Continent. Yi Chun obtained the magic skills, practiced them, and when he grew up, he came into contact with the old devil. That's why things developed like this. Ding! Rewards are being generated. The host can choose one of the following rewards. Initial cultivation of the spiritual embryo realm. What should I choose? Don't I have no choice? Wang Ping's face darkened. Although he really wanted to cultivate, as long as he knew the direction of a stable breakthrough, it would be most cost-effective to put aside his cultivation first and increase his alchemy level. After all, the higher the cultivation level, the more spiritual stones need to be consumed for simulation. However, the system did not give him any choice, just like when he broke through to the spiritual sea realm. Soon, Wang Ping felt that the energy in his body had undergone earth-shaking changes, and his body also began to change. Not only did it become more powerful, but it also became more in line with the aura of the five elements. This is the five elements spirit body. At the same time, as long as the five elements spirit body is activated, his combat power will be doubled. This is the reason why monks in the spiritual embryo realm are far stronger than those in the spiritual sea realm. In fact, the true essence of the spiritual embryo realm monks is not much stronger than that of the spiritual sea realm monks. The reason why their combat power is far superior to the spiritual sea realm monks is because their bodies are extremely strong. At the same time, once the spirit body is condensed and activated, the quality of the attribute spirit element in the body will be doubled, and the power of martial arts with the same attribute will also be greatly increased. With such an increase, monks in the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm would naturally be crushed to death like ants. Strong is indeed powerful. No wonder after breaking through to the spirit fetus realm, I was able to kill even Yi Chun, the son of fate. That is to say, the demon Yi Chun relied on the demon cultivator in his body to kill me. Wang Ping felt his own strength and admired it in his heart. However, the system, after I break through to the spirit fetus realm, simulates how many spirit stones are needed at one time. Then, Wang Ping sighed again and asked in his heart, "Host, if you perform a paid simulation, you will need to spend 10,000 mid-grade spiritual stones." The system's voice rang. 10,000 fast medium-grade spiritual stones. Wang Ping's face darkened. The price of 10,000 mid-grade spiritual stones has increased 5 times compared to before the breakthrough. He simulated it several times and lost tens of thousands of spiritual stones, which was really heartbreaking. System, I very much suspect that you only refresh the cultivation rewards on purpose to trick me into spiritual stones. Wang Ping couldn't help but complain. The system didn't reply, as if it didn't want to talk to Wang Ping. Forget it, just 10,000 yuan. As long as there are rewards for alchemy experience next time, it will be easy to earn spiritual stones. Wang Ping sighed and could only comfort himself. Of course, even if I don't get the reward of alchemy experience, it's not difficult to earn enough middle-grade spiritual stones based on my current cultivation. Next, after Wang Ping thought deeply, he muttered, "Then let's continue the simulation. Once you have the strength, you won't go back to the Black Turtle continent for the time being." Although, regardless of Yi Chen's words, this guy will definitely become a scourge. But it's still too risky to use paid simulation to test whether I can kill him after my strength is improved. If I want to experiment, I have to wait until I earn enough spirit stones or save enough for free simulation. If I can really kill Yi Chen once he becomes a demon, it means that Yi Chen's luck may have been greatly affected after he became a demon. Maybe the world doesn't like demon cultivators. Just as Wang Ping was making various guesses and preparing to simulate again, a system prompt sounded suddenly, leaving Wang Ping stunned. Ding! Group member Ma Yang, 78, joins the group chat. Ding! Group member Wu Yueming, 79, joins the group chat. Ding! Group member Lin Yuanyuan, 80, joins the group chat. Ding! Group member Yu Yonghao, 81, joins the group chat. Ding! Group member Zhang San, 82, joins the group chat. Hey guys, are you joining 5 new people at once? This chat group really knows how to play. Wang Ping listened to the system prompts, and his eyes became subtle. I just don't know how many of these 5 newcomers will survive. Last time, I was quite lucky, and only 1 newcomer died. Immediately, Wang Ping opened the chat group and performed the familiar newcomer welcome, intimidation, ceremony. When the 5 newcomers learned about the special nature of the time traveler chat group, their faces all turned green, their bodies felt cold, and they lost all the excitement they had before joining the group. Wang Ping, 66, actually, you don't have to worry too much. After all, the time traveler chat group is becoming more and more humane. Only 1 new person died last time. The mortality rate is only 25%. Just relax. Wu Yueming, 79, just. Cold Sweat.jpg. Mayang, 78, hey this joke is not funny at all. Lin Yuanyan, 80, I really want to go home. I don't want to travel back in time. Yu Yonghao, 81. This mortality rate is almost comparable to that of the Lord God dimension. Zhang San, 82. It doesn't matter. I will take action. If others can survive, so can I. Fang Yun, 3. Hey, I like to see newcomers frightened. By the way, Zhang San, isn't your name a bit too casual? Also, isn't this pretender afraid of being struck by lightning? Zhang San, 82. A real man is not afraid of lightning. I have the belief that I am invincible. Qin Tian, 77. Good guy, this guy can pretend better than me. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Same feeling. Kai Yonglong, 1. I think you should prepare supplies earlier than pretending and crying. Supplies are still very important. If Wang Shuqi had no supplies, he would have died in the wild long ago. Wang Shuqi, 74. Yes, it was a really dark time. Looking at the content of the group chat, except for the girl Lin Yuan, the other 4 people immediately dived and started to prepare supplies. Lin Yuan was still crying and begging people in the group to help her. She didn't want to die, especially since she knelt down and licked Wang Ping directly. Lin Yuan, 80. At Wang Ping, 66. Group leader, this is my photo. Please help me. I can give it to you to play with in the future. Picture.jpg. Seeing Lin Yuan's behavior and the picture she posted, both Wang Ping and other group members were speechless. Does this woman only know how to cry and kneel down to ask for help? Moreover, he planned to sell himself directly, and what did he think of the time traveler chat group? For a moment, everyone, including Wang Ping, felt that Lin Yuan was dead. With this kind of character, even if it doesn't land in a box, even if you were lucky enough to draw a good gold finger, the probability of death is still very high. Lu Mei, 15. Rather than cry here, I think you should prepare supplies. Otherwise, it will be very dangerous. Of course, although the chat group can also send you red envelopes, you have to rely on yourself in many cases. Lin Yuan, 80. Really? Can you really give me a red envelope? Then can you prepare more food, weapons, and armor for me? If there is something that can turn people into Supermen, better, everyone. This Lin Yuan really dares to say anything. To be honest, there is a default rule in the time traveler chat group. That is, they will not help newcomers. At most, they will serve as guides for them and tell them how to avoid some dangers. Only when the newcomers survive on their own will they regard them as true group members. Because if a certain group member has been relying on the support of other group members to survive, he is just a giant baby and has no real ability to survive in his own world. This kind of group member helped him and invested in him, but it was useless. He would most likely die in the future. For a moment, everyone in the group felt that it was not interesting, and they were ready to dive in and wait for the newbie ending in 30 minutes. However, whether it was Wang Ping or others who were just preparing to dive, a system prompt sounded suddenly, making everyone stunned. Ding! Group member Zhang San, 82, has died, and the death replay has been recorded. I hope all group members will take this as a warning. Wang Ping, 66. Good guy, what's going on? I haven't even traveled through time yet, and it died like this. Fang Yun, 3. To be honest, it's a bit outrageous. This is the first newcomer to die before time travel. Chun Yao, 71. I'm very curious about why he died. Could it be that he joined the group while driving, and then he was distracted by watching the chat group and was hit by a large truck and died? Zhang Jun, 70. I think he was accidentally shot in the head in the United States. Serious face, JPG. Kai Yonglong, 1. You guys are serious. Be careful of the newcomers dying with their eyes open. Zhang Hu, 5. Good guy. Did I hear such exciting news just after I went online? This is really the first case of death before time travel. I'm afraid this guy wants to become a shame among time travelers. Wang Ping, 66. No. He hasn't traveled through time yet, so he can't be called a time traveler. Qin Tian, 77. That's right. It made me laugh to death. I mean, this guy was still pretending to be cool before, but he died before he could travel through time. Lin Yuan, 80. The person is obviously dead. Why can you still laugh? You are too cold-blooded. Or the JPG. Following Lin Yuan's speech, the group became quiet for a while, and then no one explained anything and continued chatting. It's just a newcomer and nothing to care about. After all, they have long been accustomed to the death of newcomers and have no feeling. In fact, they themselves have encountered various dangers and almost died. Seeing that everyone ignored her, Lin Yuanyuan felt chills all over her body. She felt that this chat group was too weird and these people were too cold-blooded. As for Yu Yonghao, Wu Yueming, and Ma Yang, the three newcomers who were preparing supplies, they all fell silent when they saw this scene. However, compared to Lin Yuanyuan, a woman with a somewhat questionable IQ, they are more rational and can better understand the nature of this chat group. Therefore, they remained silent and didn't say much. After all, so many people have joined this time traveler chat group, but only a few people survived. Except for Qin Tian, Yi Xiaofan, and Wang Shuqi, the three people whose serial numbers are only slightly ahead of them. Maybe others have already met. Accustomed to death. Even judging from Qin Tian's performance, this person has probably experienced a life and death crisis. Next, the three of them gritted their teeth and began to prepare various supplies faster. Even in order to prepare supplies, they began to count the time and go directly to Rob so that they could get there faster. They are about to travel through time, and they are about to experience the catastrophe of life and death. All morals are bullshit, and only your own life is the most important. If they were not incompetent, they would even want to grab the firearm directly. Ding! The death replay has been recorded, and all group members can download it and view it. The system's group prompt appears again. In this regard, Wang Ping and others also clicked in. Then, their eyes started to look weird, because Chen Yao guessed it right. Zhang San was indeed driving a car before joining the group, and he was still driving on the highway. After joining the chat group, perhaps he was shocked by Lin Yuanyuan's words. He was distracted, accidentally changed lanes, and hit the rear of a large truck. His brain exploded instantly, and he died on the spot. Looking at this scene, Wang Ping and others could only admire Chen Yao's guess for being accurate. Lin Yuanyuan and the other four newcomers turned pale with fright. Next, let's continue the simulation. After watching the replay of Zhang San's death, there was still some time before other newcomers could travel through time. Wang Ping had no intention of continuing with the water group. After closing the chat group, he said directly from the bottom of his heart, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." Ding! This paid simulation requires the consumption of 10,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to consume it? The system's voice rang. Consumption? Wang Ping nodded and said in his heart, "Ding! The consumption is successful. The life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the white talent. Doing good deeds every day. White talent. Do one good thing every day. Do one good deed every day to fill yourself with positive energy and make it easier to win the favor of others." What kind of talents are these? Wang Ping was speechless. He always felt that after refreshing the blue talent berserker, his luck in refreshing the talent became worse again. Ding! Talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. When Wang Ping was speechless, the system's voice sounded again, the screen appeared, and the text also appeared. On the first day, after thinking about it, you choose to join the 7-Star Palace. You successfully joined the 7-Star Palace, became a disciple of Qin Lan, a 7th-grade alchemist, and began to study alchemy seriously. Time flies, 20 years have passed. You have become a 5th-grade alchemist, and your cultivation has been promoted to the middle stage of the spiritual embryo realm, becoming more powerful. The 7-Star Secret Realm opens, and you enter it. This time, you are more powerful and easily obtain the fire and earth spiritual objects. No matter who it is, no one can take your punch. However, you still did not participate in the competition for heavenly skills. You just watched the excitement. In the end, the heaven-level technique was destroyed. However, this time, you remembered one thing, that is, when Yi Chun and Zhang Huai entered the secret realm, they did not compete for heaven-level skills. This was undoubtedly very abnormal. You doubted that in this secret realm, there may be opportunities that you don't know about, and this opportunity is the most precious thing in the 7-Star Secret Realm. You search everywhere but find nothing. You can only leave when the secret realm is about to close. Next, you continued to study alchemy. Although you wanted to go back to the Black Turtle continent to see what was going on with Yi Chun, you finally chose to give up. You cherish your life very much and want to practice alchemy to the 7th level. Other things are secondary. In the blink of an eye, another 40 years have passed. You have practiced steadily and successfully promoted your cultivation to the late stage of the spirit embryo realm. During these 40 years, your alchemy level has also improved to the 6th level. In the blink of an eye, another 50 years have passed, and you have successfully become a 7th grade alchemist. At the same time, your cultivation has reached the great perfection of the spirit embryo realm, which is only one step away from the Yunling realm. However, it is not easy to break through to Yunling realm. Although it is said that if you want to break through to the soul-containing realm, you do not have to use a 6th grade spiritual object like you want to break through from the spirit sea realm to the spirit embryo realm. However, it is not a peerless genius to just rely on oneself to cultivate the soul and open up the soul palace. It is difficult to do. Many monks have spent their entire lives but have never succeeded in opening the soul palace. Therefore, with the help of some elixirs and precious medicines, ordinary people have a higher probability of successfully opening a soul palace and becoming a powerful person in the Yunling realm. And it is safer. Unfortunately, such elixirs and treasures are all 7th grade, and treasures that are helpful for the soul are very rare, and are much more precious than other treasures of the same level. This is also the reason why Yunling realm powerhouses are so rare. There are only 10 Yunling realm powerhouses in the entire 7-star islands. Even a strong person in the Yunling realm who has been reborn in another life does not dare to say that he will definitely be able to enter this realm again in his second life. However, you are not too anxious. With your current strength and status as a 7th grade alchemist, as long as relevant treasures or elixirs are released, you have the highest probability of getting them. In the blink of an eye, another 10 years have passed, and your alchemy skills have made some progress, surpassing your Master Qinlan. However, you are not too happy, but you are very clear about one thing. That is, if you continue to stay in the 7-star palace, you will not be able to make much progress. If you die in this life, you will be a 7th grade alchemist. In other words, your path is cut off. Therefore, you have made a decision in your mind, and plan to wait until the Sea Ape clan invasion is over before heading to a wider sky to become a higher-level alchemist. With a plan in mind, you start taking action. You don't just wait for the Sea Ape clan to invade. Instead, you want to find out who stole the Sea Ape clan's treasure, and you are also curious about what this treasure is. When you arrived at the territory of the Sea Monkey clan, you found that there was already a commotion here. You know, that person has successfully stolen the treasure and escaped from here. In order not to be taken advantage of, you also chose to leave. You are very lucky to have unexpectedly met the monk who stole the treasure of the Sea Ape clan. He is very powerful and has the Dzogchen cultivation level of Yunling realm. At the same time, you feel an aura from his body that is superior to high-grade spiritual weapons. It is actually a mysterious weapon. You were shocked. You didn't expect this man to be so bold and steal all the mysterious weapons of the Sea Ape clan. At the same time, you are also surprised that the Sea Ape clan actually has a mysterious weapon. If the ancestor of the half-step mysterious core realm of the Sea Ape clan were to attack the 7-star islands with a mysterious weapon, the 7-star islands would probably be destroyed, and Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7-star clan, would also die tragically in the hands of the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan. After all, mysterious weapons are weapons that only those at the mysterious pill realm are qualified to possess. They have great power and can greatly improve the combat power of monks below the mysterious pill realm. This Dzogchen monk who hides his face in the Yunling realm really wants to kill you, but he is afraid of the attention of the Sea Ape clan, so he finally chooses to give up and run away. And you didn't choose to do anything to this person. Although you now have both the 9-star martial saint and the spiritual embryo realm Dzogchen realm, and your combat power is unparalleled, you are not sure how powerful a Yunling realm Dzogchen monk can be with a mysterious weapon. Next, you left the sea area. The Sea Ape clan was shocked. The ancestor of the Sea Ape clan personally led his people to kill the 7-star islands, and a war broke out. In this battle, you are still paddling, relying on the combat power brought by the 9-star martial saint to kill the strong men of the Sea Ape tribe from time to time, and gain some benefits. After the battle, you chose to leave the 7-star islands, planning to go to a wider place and become a more powerful alchemist. You continuously teleported across the islands and arrived at Sacred Heart Island, the largest island in the Holy Land of Heavenly Sword. The area of Saint Star Island is more than 10 times that of the 7-star islands. It has a vast territory, many natural resources and treasures, and has the most powerful people among many islands. On Sacred Heart Island, there are more than 10 powerful men in the mysterious core realm who are rare to appear on other islands. At the same time, there is also an 8th grade alchemist on this Sacred Heart Island. After you arrived at Sacred Heart Island, you did not immediately go to the 8th grade alchemist to ask for advice on alchemy techniques. Instead, you first collected the materials for refining the 7th grade elixir and soul-repairing pill on Sacred Heart Island. Finally, you successfully collected relevant materials on Sacred Heart Island and started making alchemy. After several failures, you successfully refined the finished 7th grade elixir, the soul-bearing pill. With the help of the 7th grade elixir, the soul-repairing elixir, you are impacting the realm of Yunling. After going through some twists and turns, you successfully opened up the Soul Palace and broke through to the Yunling realm. After breaking through to the Soul Palace realm, you become stronger and more confident. However, you are very prudent and still patient. You have not gone to find an 8th grade alchemist. You want to improve your cultivation to the great perfection of Yunling realm or even the half-step mysterious Dan realm. Because you feel that the higher your cultivation level, the more the other party will be able to show you respect and give you guidance. At the same time, you're also worried about something. Back then, Zhang Huai was a strong man in the Xin'an realm, but he was hunted down to such an extent. However, considering that Zhang Huai is in the Xin'an realm and can survive, then the person who is chasing him is probably also in the Xin'an realm. Although that person is a powerful person in the mysterious core realm of the Great Sect, you are not sure whether the powerful people in the mysterious core realm and other places know about the descendants of sinful blood and whether they can tell the aura of people coming from the Black Turtle Continent. You continue to practice hard. However, when you reach Yunling realm, you find that your cultivation speed becomes even slower. Do you think that the green talent and root wizards can't keep up with the rhythm after all? In other words, your talent in soul cultivation is really a bit ordinary. After all, the main purpose of practicing in Yunling realm is to temper the soul and continue to expand the soul palace. You are very troubled by the slow speed of practice and secretly regret that you do not have the green talent for the soul. 30 years later, you return to the 7-star islands. You discovered that the 7-star palace was eventually destroyed, and it was only because you reminded your Master Qinlan before leaving that she was spared the disaster and was not refined by the ancestor of the 7 stars, Nangong Yun. Next, you participated in the battle for the incomplete Xiandan. The mysterious young, half-step Xiandan realm powerhouse appeared again. You had a head-on attack with him and was injured by him. You did not dare to attack him again and chose to run away. However, you also recognized that this mysterious strong man who was at the half-step Xin'an realm was the guy who stole the treasure of the Sea Ape clan. In the blink of an eye, another 100 years have passed. You have returned to Sacred Heart Island, but you still have not been able to practice from the early stage of Yunling realm to the middle stage of Yunling realm. Your practice can be described as a turtle speed. You were extremely depressed about this. In the end, you didn't plan to wait any longer and chose to seek advice from the 2 8th-level alchemists on Sacred Heart Island. It is a pity that they refuse to teach you and do not want to teach you the key to the 8th grade. You feel helpless after being rejected. Finally, you took out the soul-nourishing ring and wanted to get some advice through trading. You took out the soul-nourishing ring, thinking that you would gain some favor. However, no matter which 8th grade alchemist he is very calm, because as 8th grade alchemists, they are extremely rich, A mere soul-nurturing ring may be considered a good treasure for the Xiandan realm monks. It may cost their lives in the future, but for them words are nothing. You are completely out of ideas. After all, you can't trade heaven-level skills, because the impact of heaven-level skills is too great. Even those in the Xiandan realm will go crazy for them. Once you take it out, your life will be in danger. As for the low-grade heaven-level Sunset Sword Ju, the risk factor is smaller, but in the eyes of 8th grade alchemists, perhaps the mid-grade heaven-level 5 elements fusion art can make them very excited. As for the low-level heavenly sunset sword technique, they may be tempted, but there is a high probability that they will not teach alchemy techniques. After all, Zhang Huai, a casual cultivator in the Xiandan realm, can obtain low-level martial arts at the heaven level. You don't believe that an 8th-level alchemist who is above the ordinary Xiandan realm can obtain such level of martial arts. In addition, except for you, other alchemists really don't pay much attention to martial arts. They focus all their efforts on alchemy. In the end, you chose to give up and could only explore on your own to see if you could become an 8th grade alchemist. In addition, in terms of practicing in Yunling realm, we can only see if we can get some precious medicine that enhances soul power. 10 years later, you discovered a precious 8th grade elixir deep in the Sacred Heart Mountains of Sacred Heart Island. This is the elixir Jade Soul Grass that can enhance soul power. You were excited and chose to take the risk to pick this precious medicine. If you miss this precious medicine, you may not be able to practice to the great perfection of Yunling realm in this life, let alone break through to the half-step Xiandan realm or even the Xiandan realm. Unfortunately, the 8th grade treasure medicines are all guarded by Xiandan realm monsters. You should find a way to lure them away, and then risk picking the treasure medicine. However, what you didn't expect was that there was actually a mysterious core realm monster in the cave. Your appearance angered this mysterious core realm monster, and she burst out with terrifying combat power, killing you instantly. After you were resurrected with the help of the resurrection talisman, you were so frightened that you chose to escape. But the strength gap between you and the Xiandan realm monster is really too big, and you will still be crushed to death by it again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Forehead. Wang Ping was silent, feeling like he didn't know how to complain. Good guy, do all these monsters come in pairs? The original Pei Yuan Chao was the monster couple. It's outrageous that the guardian monsters of the 8th grade medicine are also a couple. Hey, I died in the end. Although it would be nice to see myself breaking through to the Yunling realm, it is also very depressing to know that my talent in soul cultivation is also very ordinary. Wang Ping shook his head again and sighed. It seems that I still have to continue to work on my talents. The talent in root and bone, green talent, and root bone wizard is still enough. With the heaven-level skills, the speed of practicing in the spiritual sea realm and the spiritual embryo realm is much faster. But Wang Ping did not expect that the Yunling realm requires talent in the soul. In other words, if he wants to practice to the great perfection of Yunling realm or even break through to Xiandan realm, he really needs to develop a green talent in the soul. Otherwise, you can only pick that 8th grade treasure medicine. To be honest, just thinking about it, Wang Ping felt that it was impossible to succeed. 2 demonic beasts in the mysterious core realm. He picked the head of one in the Yunling realm and escaped. Maybe he could spread the word and let other powerful men in the mysterious core realm fight against the monsters, and then use this to steal the chicken. However, that success rate is also very low. After all, a strong man in the mysterious core realm is not a fool, and his spiritual consciousness is much stronger than him. If you want to steal the chicken under the noses of so many strong men, the success rate is absolutely pitiful. Of course, when you have more free simulations, you can still try the following and slowly explore a way out. Wang Ping shook his head and relaxed. In addition, it is really difficult to become an 8th level alchemist. If there is no one to teach you, you don't know how many years and months you will be able to reach this level by yourself. I can only say that there is nothing I can do if others are not related to you and refuse to teach me. I can only explore on my own. However, for now, the level of the 7th grade alchemist in refining medicine is enough. Just when Wang Ping was thinking wildly, the system's beep sounded again. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. Initial cultivation level of Yunling Realm. Experience in refining medicine. 80% sword intent. White talent. Do one good deed a day. The secret method practiced. System I choose. After Wang Ping glanced at the reward, he made his choice without hesitation. With the Spirit Stone, Yunling Realm cultivation can be possessed at any time, and the main purpose of his simulation this time is to improve the level of alchemy. As Wang Ping made his choice, a lot more knowledge came to his mind, as if he was experiencing various medicine refining scenes. I don't know how long it took, but Wang Ping came back to his senses, his eyes flashed, and he felt happy in his heart. After digesting Wang Ping's alchemy experience in this life simulation, he has become a 7th-level alchemist. Alchemists of this level, even if they are half-step Xiandan realm experts, have to be very polite when they see them. Even if an ordinary Xiandan realm powerhouse sees it, he will not ignore it. Becoming a 7th-grade alchemist, I can earn enough spiritual stones. So, now that the 7-star islands are famous, let those strong people take the initiative to beg people to refine medicine and make money. Wang Ping thought this and planned to take action tomorrow. At this time, Wang Ping also remembered the affairs of several newcomers and opened the chat group again. After opening the chat group, he found that he had already missed the time. These time travelers have already traveled through time. It has to be said that whether it will land in a box after traveling through time depends entirely on luck. Lin Yuan, who Wang Ping thought would most likely fall into a box, survived instead. Because the place she traveled through was not a dangerous place, but just like him before, she traveled outside a village. However, the difference from him was that the village Lin Yuan saw was indeed an ordinary village, not a secluded village with monks. In addition, although the world she traveled through was also set in ancient times, it was not a troubled time, so the villagers seemed relatively kind. As for the other 3 new time travelers, Ma Yang and Yu Yonghao are dead. Ma Yang was miserable, and the way he died was somewhat similar to Chen Kong. After landing, there was a monster in front of him. Although it was not a zombie, it was something like a zombie. It took a bite. Then Ma Yang was directly infected and turned into a zombie. Quickly GG. Yu Yonghao, a newcomer, also died miserably. That was the location after traveling, which was 100 meters above the magma. He could only fall directly into the magma with a face of despair and melted on the spot. These 2 people can be said to be truly in a box, and they can't even take out their golden fingers. The last newcomer, Wu Yueming. He was very lucky. Not only did he travel through the alleys of the city, he also quickly learned the background of his world, and he drew a very powerful golden finger, which was very consistent with the power system of his world. The world Wu Yueming traveled through was the world of beast control. In that world, humans have awakened the power to control beasts and can fight through contracts with various spiritual beasts. The golden finger Wu Yueming drew was the ring of beast control. Its effect was to increase the affinity of beasts. At the same time, when commanding his spirit beasts to fight, he could selectively activate various buffs to enhance the combat effectiveness of his beast pets. The world of beast control is really a good world. Wang Ping sighed with emotion. He has read various beast control novels before. The spiritual pets in them are all kinds of strange, and so are their abilities. Some spiritual pets have very abnormal abilities, including time-based, space-based, and concept-based abilities. In a sense, they can be compared to the various golden fingers of time travelers. Perhaps the combat power of some beast-controlling worlds is not too high, but in terms of the diversity of combat, it is unmatched by many worlds. At least at this stage, even if he encounters a space-time spirit beast, he will probably have a headache. I don't know what this Lin Yuan's golden finger is. She is very cautious and has no intention of saying anything. Wang Ping thought of Lin Yuan again and raised his eyebrows slightly. Forget it, don't worry about her. Although she didn't land in a box, we still have to see if she can survive. If she can survive, let's explore whether her golden finger will be helpful to the group mission. If her golden finger my fingers are good, I might as well try to train them. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself. After experiencing the last group mission, Wang Ping will no longer underestimate the golden fingers of other time travelers. Even if the time traveler himself is weak, various golden fingers may be the key to breaking the situation. However, the premise of all this is that the newcomer can survive. Otherwise, no matter how strong her golden finger is, it will be in vain. Next, Wang Ping is ready to log off. However, a piece of news suddenly popped up, which surprised Wang Ping slightly. Kai Yonglong 1. At Wang Ping, 66, Brother Wang, I discovered one thing. After 5 new people joined the group at the same time, the teleportation function is also unlocked. Now, you can conduct group tasks among teleporting each other, but each time you teleport to the same world, the minimum group points required is 1,000, and the maximum is 10,000 group points. Therefore, Brother Wang, do you want to come to my place? Fong Yun 3. Good guy, is Brother Kai so sharp-eyed? I didn't even notice that the transmission function was unlocked. However, as soon as the group function was unlocked, you wanted to hug me. Brother Kai, you're also a show-off. Zhanghu 5. Don't ask, it's just envy. I also want to be led away by Brother Wang. Wang Ping, 66. Where are you? Looking at Kai Yonglong's speech, Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he asked. Only then did he remember that he and Kai Yonglong were in the same world, and considering that Kai Yonglong said that he was within the sphere of influence of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, and that the Transcendent Realm was a person like the Supreme Elder who was invisible to the dragon, Wang Ping was a little suspicious of Kai Yonglong. Is it also on an island? Kai Yonglong 1. Brother Wang, I am on an overseas island in the Holy Land of Heavenly Sword. The name of the island is Qingyuan Island, and the name of the sect where it is located is Kingshuaman. I just took a look, and it only takes one step for me to teleport to Brother Wang. Thousands of group points. If you put it this way, we are quite close. Kai Yonglong 1. Brother Wang, if you have time, please teleport here and take me to fly. I can see the opportunity lines on other people's bodies and know the location of a big opportunity. Wang Ping, 66. Hey, that's fate. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. To be honest, he really didn't expect Kai Yonglong to be so close to him. Qingyuan Island. Isn't this one of the 2 islands connected to the 7-star islands by a teleportation array? Among the life simulators, I mentioned it before. However, he has no thoughts of the past at all. Of course, you may have been there, but just skipped it. After all, when he went to Sacred Heart Island, he passed through various islands. Speaking of which, I will become a famous figure in the future. Whether it is the identity of a strong spiritual fetus realm, or the identity of a 6th or 7th grade alchemist, it will be enough to spread my reputation to other islands. Even if I don't, it may be spread to all the islands, but it is still likely to be spread to several nearby islands. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and thought carefully. As his reputation spread, it was impossible for Kai Yonglong not to know of his existence. If he had the ability, he would definitely come to find him. However, Kai Yonglong did not do this at all, and did not even appear in the life simulator. In other words, in the future, Kai Yonglong will either leave these islands or die unexpectedly. To be honest, the possibility of accidental death is extremely high. Whether it is the danger of this world or the existence of group tasks, Kai Yonglong can easily fall. Fong Yun 3. Damn it, Brother Wang is actually so close to Brother Kai? If you say that, don't you really want to be gay in your own world? Zhanghu 5. Good guy. They are really on the same planet or continent. This is a bit outrageous. To be honest, I didn't believe it before. Wu Jun 20. I can only say that fate is wonderful. Lu Mei 15. Is Brother Kai's golden finger looking for opportunities? If paired with Brother Wang's prediction of the future, it would be a strong alliance, a complete bug. Zhang Jun 70 show. Qin Tian 77. I'm a little confused. What's going on? Why are Brother Wang and Brother Kai in the same world? How come I don't know? Fong Yun 3. It's normal that you don't know. This happened a long time ago. Only us old people know. Qin Tian 77. Can we still be in the same world? It's a bit magical. So, maybe I am in the same world as Yi Xiao Fan. Wang Ping 66. It's not impossible. After all, we are all in the world of cultivating immortals. Maybe you can try to find the other party's force. Yi Xiaofan, 75. No need to search. I have heard of the name of Leiyu Holy Land. Qin Tian, 77. Well, good guy, you already knew that we are in the same world. You just didn't want to say it. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Two time travelers are in the same world, and no one knows what will happen. Everyone was silent after listening to Yi Xiaofan's words, understanding the subtext. Although everyone is a time traveler, and the group chat is friendly, I can't trust you. Everyone knows the identity of the other party, which is equivalent to a handle falling into the other party's hands. People's hearts are unpredictable, and no one knows what will happen. Kai Yonglong, 1. If you say that, it is indeed true. Brother Wang, are we still facing each other? Wang Ping, 66. Let's talk about it later. Kai Yonglong, 1. Okay. Kai Yonglong was a little helpless. Opportunity is something that needs to be fought for. Once it is delayed, it is likely to be gone. However, since Wang Ping said so, there was nothing he could do. To be honest, he could understand Wang Ping's concerns. Although, Kai Yonglong felt that Wang Ping's concerns were unnecessary. Because he really has no bad intentions, and Wang Ping can predict the future, Wang Ping can easily know whether he will harm Wang Ping. It can be said that when the two met, it was he who risked his life, not Wang Ping. Of course, he wouldn't have any objections. After all, everyone has their own ideas and right to choose. While Kai Yonglong was thinking wildly, Wang Ping actually didn't think that much. He is not afraid that Kai Yonglong will really pose a threat to him. After all, whether it is strength or golden fingers, it is destined that Kai Yonglong will become a helper once the two meet. However, Wang Ping likes to be steady when doing things. Therefore, he will not do something very important before conducting a corresponding life simulation. Next, Wang Ping exited the chat group, let out a breath, and prepared for the final simulation. This time, it's not a paid simulation, but a free simulation. It is also the only free simulation left. System, I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding! The free simulation has started, and the number of free simulations remaining for the host is 0. The system's voice rang, the screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to practice. In the next 3 months, you started taking action and became famous in the 7-Star Islands. Many monks in the 7-Star Islands knew that there was a powerful spiritual embryo realm monk and a 7th-grade alchemist like you on the 7-Star Islands. Therefore, most monks are in awe and warm towards you and want to win over you. Even Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 Stars, appeared in person and invited you to join the 7 Stars Palace, but you chose to politely refuse. After you earned enough spiritual stones through alchemy, you went to Qingyuan Island and found Kai Yonglong. After Kai Yonglong found out that you were actually a strong person in the spiritual fetus realm and a 7th-grade alchemist, he was extremely shocked and also very envious. Next, Kai Yonglong starts to explain to you the problem of his golden finger. It turns out that his golden finger can see the opportunity lines on some people who will have opportunities in the near future. As long as he follows the other person's opportunity line, he can detect the other person's opportunity in advance and cut off his beard. After listening to Kai Yonglong's explanation, you also remembered that the fantasy novel Golden Finger was a little popular in your previous life, and you couldn't help but complain. Kai Yonglong said helplessly that his golden finger was a castrated version and not that powerful. You agree. After all, those golden fingers in novels cut off other people's opportunities and get extra rewards, but Kai Yonglong does not. However, the development potential of this golden finger is also great. At the same time, you also thought of Yi Chun, the son of luck. If Kai Yonglong uses golden fingers to intercept Hu Yechen in advance, I don't know what interesting things will happen. Next, Kai Yonglong will tell you about a recent opportunity line. The opportunity in it is definitely not small, and it will be of great use to the transcendent realm. With curiosity, you were led by Kai Yonglong to look for opportunities. In the end, out of curiosity, you followed Kai Yonglong to the end of the chance line. You have discovered a 5th-grade elixir, and the monster guarding the spiritual object is in a pregnant state and is very weak. After a while, it may become completely weak. Even a half-step transcendent realm can hope to steal this elixir. Kai Yonglong was very excited and felt that he was prosperous this time. But you were very calm and unmoved. A 5th-grade elixir is really nothing to you. Kai Yonglong is very embarrassed when he thinks of your current identity and status. Next, after you pick the elixir, you left here. You think his golden finger will be of great use in the future and start to train Kai Yonglong. Kai Yonglong respects you very much, and his cultivation level has improved very quickly. 3 years later, with your help, Kai Yonglong successfully broke through to the extraordinary realm and became a strong man in the spiritual sea realm. He was very happy. 3 years have passed, and there have been no group tasks? It seems that in life simulation, group tasks do not exist. Not only me, maybe other group members will also have such an impact. There is no future for group missions in other worlds. It can also be said that the presence of chat groups has been greatly reduced. Wang Ping looked at these simulation contents. His eyes flickered, and he thought to himself. Next, Wang Ping shook his head, no longer thought about it, and continued to stare at the screen and watch the simulation content. Next, you thought about it for a while and decided to take Kai Yonglong back to the Black Turtle Continent. It would undoubtedly be a great joy if we could use Kai Yonglong's golden finger to dig out Yi Chen's golden finger. You came to the Black Turtle Continent through the stone tablet formation. Kai Yonglong was very shocked. He also understood that this was the place where you traveled and also understood the reason why you were so distressed about leaving in the first place. You took Kai Yonglong back to Sword Spirit Sect. Bai Hong and others were also very surprised by your return. They did not expect that you would come back suddenly and bring a friend back. You didn't explain too much, just exchanged pleasantries, and then led Kai Yonglong to find Yi Chen. At this time, Yi Chen has joined the Sword Spirit Sect and became a disciple of the Sword Spirit Sect. He is very excited about your appearance and admires you very much. And when Kai Yonglong saw Yi Chen, he was stunned, because he saw that Yi Chen's body had a strong line of opportunity. These chance lines connect in different directions. One of the chance lines is on the Black Turtle Continent. Kai Yonglong is very happy to tell you this news. You were also very surprised, and then you remembered that Yi Chen had an extra demon cultivator, and you also had some understanding in your heart. Then, you let Kai Yonglong take you along the line of opportunity to look for opportunities, trying to tentatively find the demon cultivator and deal with it in advance. Finally, Kai Yonglong took you to the Black Wind Forest and found a strange cave. You felt extremely evil energy in this cave. You feel awestruck in your heart, knowing that this is the location of the terrifying demon cultivator, and thinking about whether to go in. I don't know how much strength this demon cultivator has left, so I don't want to take too many risks. You know very well that since there was no intervention from Yi Chen, this demonic cultivator was not born to cause harm to the world in the next hundreds of years, which means that he couldn't get out for some reason. As long as others don't interfere, nothing will happen. But if you interfere, that's not necessarily the case. In the end, you chose to give up and left with Kai Yonglong without any intention of going in immediately. You went to Qi Village, visited the Qi clan people, and had a pleasant conversation with them. However, you also discovered a problem. Even now, you still cannot understand the blood curse of the Red Clan. Even when you have the idea of using your power to explore the blood curse, you will feel heart palpitations, making you instinctively fearful, and then choose to give up. The Red Clan still has too many unsolved mysteries. Wang Ping looked at these simulation contents and sighed. He is no longer the novice he was back then. As a strong person in the spirit embryo realm, he can reproduce a spirit clan himself. At the same time, as a 7th-grade alchemist, his knowledge is also very broad. Even so, such a feeling still occurs, which means that the curse on the Red Clan was at least planted by a strong man who surpassed the Xiandan realm. At the same time, Wang Ping has been wondering about a question. What is the purpose of the other party? Can he kill or not? And can he tolerate other people killing the Qi people and exterminating them? This gives people the feeling that they are deliberately torturing the Qi tribe. Perhaps, often the simplest guess is the most correct. Wang Ping thought silently and stared at the screen again. While you were chatting with the Qi tribe and teaching Qi Feng how to practice, Kai Yonglong couldn't give up on that amazing opportunity and was still struggling. Finally, while you were practicing, he secretly went to the demon cave and broke in. Then he saw the terrifying demon cultivator being sealed by the world-shattering formation. Kai Yonglong noticed the terror of the demon cultivator and wanted to leave directly, but he was still bewitched by the demon cultivator, and his heart was filled with desire and yearning for power. Then he said that he wanted to travel across the Black Turtle continent to see this land, and chose to leave your side. Without doubting his presence, you chose to return to the Sword Spirit sect to practice for a while before returning to the Seven Star Islands. During your retreat, Kai Yonglong began to practice magic and started hunting. He was very cautious and chose to stay away from Middle-earth, stay away from you, and went hunting in the lands outside Middle-earth. Because Kai Yonglong has extraordinary strength, no one in the entire Black Turtle continent is his opponent except you, so he does it very cleanly every time, and no one notices anything unusual. After half a year, he gathered enough blood and energy to return to the demon cave and break the seal of the demon cultivator with a blood sacrifice. The demon cultivator's body had rotted away for thousands of years, leaving only his soul. So he chose to stay by Kai Yonglong's side in the soul-nurturing ring and accepted him as his disciple, intending to squeeze out all of Kai Yonglong's value before swallowing him up. However, because Kai Yonglong was bewitched, many things in the chat group and the things about the time travelers were all known to the demon cultivator. The demon cultivator was extremely shocked. He didn't expect that your origins were so extraordinary. For this reason, Mo Xiu planned to let Kai Yonglong go for the time being. Next, Kai Yonglong directly led the demon cultivator to find you. You were very frightened and angry and had a fight with Kai Yonglong. The demon cultivator chose to take action, bursting out with terrifying power and trying to capture you alive. You sensed something was wrong, turned into a mad state instantly, and tried to resist, but it was useless. In response to this, you were shocked and angry, hated Kai Yonglong very much, and finally chose to self-destruct. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman. You self-destructed again, avoiding the fate of being captured alive by the demon cultivator and a life worse than death. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Wang Ping was speechless. Kai Yonglong, this time, is really a scam. He, a spirit fetus with extraordinary combat power, didn't dare to enter the Devil's Cave. How dare Kai Yonglong, an ordinary spirit sea realm, dare to go to the Devil's Cave? It can only be said that Kai Yonglong's desire for power is stronger than Wang Ping imagined. Of course, this is not incomprehensible. After all, this world is very dangerous, and the existence of chat group tasks forces every group member to get involved and do their best to become stronger. However, understanding is understanding, but Wang Ping is still speechless. Wang Ping in the life simulation cannot use the life simulator to predict the future. In other words, Wang Ping in the simulation cannot control Kai Yonglong at all. Kai Yonglong can see opportunities, which may bring many benefits, but it may cause huge pits. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. Although you can see the opportunity, if you are not strong enough, it will just give you away. For example, regarding the 5th grade elixir, even if the Spirit Sea realm monster is in a weak state, it is possible for a half-step transcendent realm to steal the elixir, but it is only possible. If Kai Yonglong ran over in a hurry, he would probably be slapped to death. The same is true in the Devil's Cave this time. The opportunity is there, but for Yi Chun, the son of destiny, it may be an opportunity, but for Kai Yonglong, it is a nightmare. Bewitched, lose one's own will, and will be swallowed up after using it up. Not even the dregs will be left after being eaten. In fact, Wang Ping doubted that if it happened in reality, Kai Yonglong would take this terrifying demon cultivator with him to other worlds to complete group tasks. When the time comes, no one knows what will happen if the demon cultivator is there. Perhaps group destruction is very likely to happen. If you think about it this way, you have to be more cautious in the future. If other group members appear to be possessed by an old monster or travel with an old monster to go to other worlds for group missions, it may lead to the group being destroyed. Except in addition, the same goes for carrying dangerous goods. Wang Ping felt awestruck when he thought of this, silently noted the pit, and muttered, "Although Kai Yonglong tricked me into simulation and caused me to waste one simulation, he made me think of this problem, so he made up for it." Next, Wang Ping closed his eyes and concentrated, no longer thinking about it, and entered a state of cultivation. Now he doesn't have any of it. Whether it is a paid simulation or a free simulation, you can't use it anymore. You can only wait for the time and earn enough spiritual stones in the next few months. I just hope that the next group mission will come later. 7-Star Island, 7-Star City. In the Age, there are 3 people drinking together. Fellow Taoist Wang, do you really not consider joining my 7-Star Palace? Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of 7 stars, looked at Wang Ping and asked with regret on his face. Wang Ping is a 7th-grade alchemist who suddenly appeared in the 7-Star Islands in the past 4 months and became famous. Although he didn't know how old Wang Ping was, judging from his young face, he should be no more than 200 years old. Being less than 200 years old in the spirit fetus realm, plus his status as a 7th-grade alchemist, was enough for him to come and invite him personally. Such a character, even if he is not successfully invited to the 7-Star Palace, cannot be allowed to join other forces, and he must have sufficient friendship with the 7-Star Palace. Otherwise, a 7th-grade alchemist is enough to make other sects rise. Although as long as he is around, other forces are destined to be suppressed by his 7-Star Palace, but the future is uncertain. Wang has heard about Senior Nangong's name since he was a child, and he respects Senior Nangong very much. It is really an honor for Wang to be invited by Senior. However, Wang is used to being idle and will not join any force in the 7-Star Islands, so he can only respect Senior say sorry. Wang Ping pretended to be helpless and said, "Well, that's a pity." Nangong Yun heard Wang Ping's words, shook his head, and sighed. He naturally understood what Wang Ping said. He will not join the 7-Star Palace, nor will he join other forces. The two sides will not become hostile, which makes him feel at ease. Let's do this. Since fellow Taoist does not want to join my 7-Star Palace, I will not embarrass you anymore. However, you and Palace Master Qinlan are both 7th-grade alchemists. You may have some things in common, and you can communicate more in peacetime. Become friends. Immediately, Nangong Yun changed his words and said with a smile, "Fellow Taoist Wang, if I come to you for a drink from now on, you can't turn me away." Qinlan also raised his wine glass and said with a timely smile, "Of course not. After all, I have admired Palace Master Qinlan for a long time." Wang Ping looked at Qinlan and said with a smile on his face, holding up his wine glass, "What he said is not false. After absorbing the experience of alchemy, he naturally has the memory of Qinlan, a chief master who taught him alchemy. Therefore, although the two of them had the title of master and apprentice in the life simulation and did not have this relationship in reality, he was still very grateful to Qinlan. "Ah, since you two have met each other like old friends, from today on, my 7-Star Palace will take care of the Wang Family Medicine Pavilion. If any force dares to target the Wang Family Medicine Pavilion, it will be against my 7-Star Palace. I will definitely not be able to spare them." When Nangong Yun saw Wang Ping raising his glass, he nodded with satisfaction. He also raised his glass to drink with Wang Ping and Qinlan, then stroked his beard and said with a smile, "With these words from Senior, Junior will feel relieved. I will give you another toast to Senior." Wang Ping smiled and raised his glass again. Although his current cultivation has reached the early stage of the spiritual embryo realm, he may not be able to compete with Nangong Yun. Not to mention, there are other powerful people in the 7-Star Palace. Therefore, until Wang Ping possesses the truly invincible strength of the 7-Star Islands, he will not offend the 7-Star Palace. He will naturally choose to accept Nangong Yun's attempts to win over and show favor to him and give him enough face. Of course, judging from the current development, even if Wang Ping gains strength, he will not enmity with Qixing Palace. After all, there is currently no reason for the two sides to become enemies, and they still have Qinlan's relationship. After drinking, Nangong Yun and Qinlan left, and Wang Ping was truly relieved. After taking care of these two, he can continue to develop and earn spiritual stones with peace of mind for a long time to come. In the past 4 months, I have earned enough spiritual stones, and I can finally conduct new simulations. There have been no simulations for 4 months, and I hope I can draw some good talents. After Wang Ping returned to the pavilion he purchased in 7-Star City, he was ready to conduct a new simulation. In the past 4 months, he refined some 5th-grade elixirs and a 6th-grade elixir and sold them. A total of 200,000 mid-grade spiritual stones were sold, which was enough to support him in 20 life simulations. Unfortunately, the materials required to refine the 6th-grade elixir and the 7th-grade elixir are too precious and difficult to gather in a short time. Otherwise, the spiritual stones that Wang Ping could earn would not be as few as 200,000 mid-grade spiritual stones. Of course, although it is a small amount, in fact, 200,000 mid-grade spiritual stones are enough to hollow out some of the forces on the 7-Star Islands. The net worth of an ordinary strong person in the spirit embryo realm is probably no more than this, and they may not be able to produce so many middle-grade spiritual stones. That is to say, Wang Ping needs 10,000 mid-grade spiritual stones for one simulation, so he dislikes how little he earns. Ding! Something strange has been detected in the world where group member Zhang Hu is, and the group task has been released to eliminate the strange thing. This group task is a mandatory task, and the number of participants is 5. Please act as the group leader to quickly select 5 group members to carry out the group task. If no choice is made after 10 minutes, the system will randomly select 5 group members to participate in this group task and send them to the world where group member Zhang Hu is. When Wang Ping was about to perform a paid simulation, a pop-up page suddenly appeared in front of Wang Ping, causing Wang Ping's expression to change. After 4 months, has a group mission finally appeared again? And this time it's the world where Zhang Hu lives. According to Wang Ping's understanding, Zhang Hu's world is not that simple. The great mage burst out a forbidden spell, which had the destructive power of the spiritual sea realm. The sword god's combat power should be above the spirit embryo realm, and the sword god is not yet the ceiling of their strength. The sword god is just the ceiling of combat power in the human world. In their world, there were giant dragons, demons, and gods. Its water can be described as unfathomable. Carrying out tasks in such a world is already dangerous, let alone the occurrence of a strange thing, which makes it even more dangerous. The difficulty of the task must be very high. Don't worry too much. I have 200,000 mid-grade spiritual stones this time, and I have saved 12 free simulations. With so many simulation opportunities, as long as it is not an unsolvable situation, the probability of completing the task is still very high. Wang Ping quickly calmed down again, comforting himself in his heart. However, at this moment, a system beep sounded again, leaving Wang Ping silent. Ding! Something strange has been detected in the world where group member Fang Yun is, and the group task has been released to eliminate the strange thing. This group task is a mandatory task, and the number of participants is 5. Please act as the group leader to quickly select 5 group members to carry out the group task. If no choice is made after 10 minutes, the system will randomly select 5 group members to participate in this group task and send them to the world where group member Fang Yun is. There is actually a group mission? Is this a double-yolked egg? Wang Ping's eyelids were twitching wildly, and his heart could not calm down. After all, this is the first time this situation has occurred. In other words, this time they are destined to perform group tasks separately. There may be casualties. After all, the previous group missions were all cleared without injury with the help of his golden fingers. This time, without him, I don't know what the outcome will be. Immediately, Wang Ping directly entered the chat group, wanting to see the reactions of other group members. At this moment, just as Wang Ping expected, the entire chat group was in a state of panic. Zhang Hu 5, damn it, I already knew that there would be weird things in the world we traveled through. Otherwise, the chat group wouldn't let us travel through it, but I didn't expect it would be my turn so soon. And it's crazy. It's not weird. Even Fang Yun's world is weird. This situation is too outrageous. Fang Yun 3, I feel tired and don't want to talk about what to do next. Kai Yonglong 1. To be honest, I'm a little uneasy now. After all, weird things appear in 2 worlds at the same time, which means that 10 people need to participate in the group task, and the current chat group only has a total of 13 living people. In other words, there are only 3 left who will not go to the mission world, and the probability of not going is extremely low. Lu Mei, 15. The most critical issue is that there are 2 group missions this time, and Brother Wang only has 1. In other words, there is destined to be a team of people who will no longer be able to obtain all kinds of weird things so easily. The information was passed without any damage. Fang Yun 3. To be honest, I'm panicking now. I think I'm dead. Brother Wang, choose me. The power level in our world is lower, so it will definitely be easier to complete the task. Zhanghu 5. At this time, shouldn't Brother Wang go to our world? Your world's power level is low, and the probability of completion is high. You cannot waste the most important combat power. The power system of our world is very high. Without Brother Wang, the group might really be destroyed. Wu Jun, 20. Well, it seems that the importance of facing the level of strange power is not that big. It was the last group mission. Zhanghu 5. Xiao Junzi, I know you are still a little resentful towards me, but I can only tell you clearly that the situation last time was a special situation. I believe everyone knows it. Many times, I think to accomplish the mission, great strength is absolutely essential. Chun Yao, 71. I agree with Zhanghu's words that strength is necessary. The weirdness of our world. If Brother Wang's combat power is not so strong, he will never be able to complete it. Fang Yun 3. That it means that our world deserves to be abandoned, right? Yi Xiaofan, 75. Hey, we got into a quarrel, but that's normal. I just hope you don't get slapped. Qin Tian, 77. MMP, you just participated in the group mission 4 months ago. You don't want me to go again. Forget it. Instead of randomly selecting people to participate in the mission in which world, Brother Wang, I want to follow you to Zhanghu world. Wang Shuqi, 74. I also want to go to Zhanghu world with Brother Wang. Wu Yueming, 79. Although I know some things from the group announcement. But is it necessary for everyone to be so panicked? Not everyone survives every time. Fang Yun 3. You know nothing. In the past, we could complete the mission without casualties entirely because of Brother Wang. Now Brother Wang can only choose one of the 2. Can we not panic? Also, don't be like this. If all the powerful combat power goes to Zhanghu's world, then I will be finished. Zhang Jun, 70. It's pointless for you to argue like this. It's still up to Brother Wang to make the decision. Wang Ping, 66. I will go to the world where Zhanghu is. As Zhanghu said, the power level of their world is too high. Without me, the possibility of the group being destroyed is extremely high. Fang Yin, although I know you are panicking, but the world you are in is just a martial arts world, and the power level is very low. As long as there is a group member with a combat power above the Lingyuan realm, and then you can figure out the weird abilities, the possibility of completing the mission is still very high. Fang Yun 3. Brother Wang, don't be like this. I really feel like I'm going to die. How about we draw lots to decide which world you'll go to for your mission? Fang Yin was really about to cry, even using honorifics. However, there was nothing we could do about it. It was a matter of life and death. So who could remain calm? Kai Yonglong, 1. Time is limited. We can't waste time arguing here. Let's just draw lots. I also think the draw is fairer. Wang Ping, 66. Forget it. Let's do it. In fact, you don't need to panic too much. Just wait until I kill a weirdo and then teleport to another world. However, if you really want to do this, I hope all the weird group points will be mine. After all, teleporting across the world requires a lot of group points. And since I'm not a mission participant, I can't get any rewards. Fang Yun 3. Yes, of course. Let alone Brother Wang. You should take away all the rewards, even if we owe you some more. Zhanghu 5. That's okay, but it's a bit too much for Brother Wang to take. Zhang Jun, 70. Although I really want to say that even if we survive the crisis this time, more serious situations may arise in the future. Sooner or later, we will need to face the crisis alone without Brother Wang and participate in group tasks. But now that I can do it, I won't talk nonsense. Chun Yao, 71. I've already said this. Qin Tian, 77. This guy just wants to remind everyone. He hit me like this last time in the high martial arts world where Wang Shuqi was. Pout, JPG. Wang Ping watched the people in the chat group gradually calm down, and he shook his head slightly. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping chose to conduct a random draw directly. Ding, the drawing is complete. Group members Wang Ping, 66, Chun Yao, 71, Qin Tian, 77, and Lin Yuanyuan, 80, went to the world where group member Zhang Hu, 5, is to participate in the mission and kill the weird ones. Ding, the drawing is complete. Group members Kai Yonglong, 1, Zhang Jun, 70, Wang Shuqi, 74, and Wu Jun, 20, went to the world where group member 3, Fang Yun, is to participate in the mission and kill the weird ones. As 2 group notifications rang in succession, the chat group exploded again. Some people were happy, and some were sad. Zhang Hu, 5, that's great. Brother Wang is on my team, and Sister Chun Yao is also here. With you here, the probability of us passing this mission without any injuries is definitely very high. Fang Yun, 3, hey, what kind of JB group is this? 3 of the high-end combat powers in the group went to Zhang Hu's world to participate in the group mission. In addition, Zhang Hu's own strength is not bad, and there is also a sword god teacher. The combination is simply not too strong. There are 3 weak people on our side, including me, and Brother Kai and Zhang Jun's combat abilities have not reached the extraordinary level. Qin Tian, 77, MMP, it really scared me to death. Fortunately, I was in the same group as Brother Wang. Otherwise, I would have been doomed. Also, Yi Xiaofan, how come you have better luck than me? But he didn't get picked. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Thank you to the goddess of luck for your favor. Lu Mei, 15. I don't have it this time. I don't know whether I should be happy or regretful. Wu Yueming, 79. Is this a welfare for newcomers? Cry with laughter. JPG. Kai Yonglong, 1. Are you in the same group as Fang Yun? Forget it. You will have to face this moment sooner or later. Fang Yun, relax. At least my current cultivation level has reached the 5th level of the Lingyuan realm, plus Zhang Jun, who also has powerful spiritual realm combat power, has a high probability of completing the group mission as long as his weirdness is not too abnormal. Zhang Jun, 70, Brother Kai, has a very good mentality. I admire him very much. To be honest, that's how it should be. You can be afraid, you can be upset, but you must not be timid before fighting. At the same time, it is naturally good to be able to hug Brother Wang's thigh. Yes, but you can't hug him, and you can't always place your hope on Brother Wang. Otherwise, even if you don't die this time, you will die next time. Fang Yun, 3. Wu Jun, 20. Hey, I hope we can all successfully complete the group mission. Now, we can only pray. While the group was busy discussing, Wang Ping was thinking about another issue. If he conducts a simulation before traveling, what will happen after traveling to the mission world? Can he save the rewards, conduct a free simulation again, and make a choice later? In this case, he can improve his strength at any time and deal with crisis situations. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Wang Ping said without hesitation while he had not traveled through time yet. Ding, do you want to spend 10,000 medium-grade spiritual stones for a paid simulation? The system's voice rang. Pay. Wang Ping nodded. As Wang Ping finished speaking, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, the payment is successful. The life simulation is started, and the talent is being refreshed. That is, when the system's voice sounded and talent began to be refreshed, Wang Ping's figure was gradually shrouded in white light and disappeared. At the same time, Kai Yonglong and others in different worlds were successively transported to the mission world by the chat group. In the world where Zhang Hu is located, in the world of Warcraft Forest, white lights appear one after another. Wang Ping, Chun Yao, Qin Tian, and Lin Yuanyuan were all teleported here. In front, Zhang Hu was sitting on a tall earth dragon. When Wang Ping and others appeared, the earth dragon immediately had a stress reaction and began to roar. In response, Wang Ping frowned slightly and looked at him calmly. Suddenly, the earth dragon showed a frightened expression, whined, and assumed a surrender posture. You stupid dragon. You dare to roar, even Brother Wang. You are simply impatient to live. Zhang Hu slapped Dilong on the head angrily, then jumped down and apologized to Wang Ping. Brother Wang, my mount is a bit stupid. I still hope high on. It's okay, I don't care. Wang Ping shook his head and said, compared to this, your strength has progressed quite well. In a single round, the energy intensity in your body is already comparable to that of monks above the 7th level of the spiritual realm in our world. No wonder you can tame this big man as a mount. Immediately, Wang Ping looked at it again and praised it. My strength is nothing, it's far behind Brother Wang. Zhang Hu said with a smile. You should be Qin Tian. You tricked Brother Wang last time. Don't trick us this time. Zhang Hu looked at Qin Tian, who was looking around again, and said with a smile. I didn't mean it last time, Qin Tian said angrily. And what do you mean I should be Qin Tian? Apart from Brother Wang, are there any other boys in this world? Zhang Hu rolled his eyes and muttered. You are really petty-minded, just like Zhang Jun said. So you started shouting, Qin Tian? MMP, you two secretly hack me often. However, you are quite strong. Why do I feel that I may not be able to defeat you? Then, Zhang Hu said suspiciously again, if you really want to fight me, I will definitely defeat you. Qin Tian snorted and said proudly. After his last mission, he practiced hard when he returned. In addition, he shamelessly seeks all kinds of good things from his master, and his strength can be said to rise very quickly. He has the immortal Tao fruit. Before the immortals, he had no bottlenecks in his practice. As long as he had enough resources, he could upgrade rapidly. Therefore, in 4 months, he was promoted from the early stage of foundation building to the early stage of golden elixir, which directly promoted him to a great level. In addition, he also has a variety of powerful magic weapons on his body, which makes it easy to fight across levels and has very strong combat power. And Zhang, who is a knight and a swordsman. He can kill him by flying a kite casually. How can a mage lose in melee combat? This kid is already at the golden core stage, and he seems to be a little shaky already. Wang Ping glanced at Qin Tian, saw his insincerity, shook his head, and said, Qin Tian's golden finger is indeed strong enough, and his last guess was correct. It has only been a long time since he reached the golden elixir stage. The next time we meet, I'm afraid we won't have to go straight to the nascent soul stage. In the nascent soul stage, one becomes powerful once they reach this state, and may be comparable to monks in the extraordinary realm. In addition, immortal cultivators are known to have many methods and magic weapons. With the same energy intensity, cultivators in the extraordinary realm may suffer a bit. Ahem. How dare I float in front of Brother Wang? Seeing Wang Ping looking over, Qin Tian instantly felt embarrassed and retracted his proud expression. TCH, you're a bully who fears the strong. Zhang Hu looked at Qin Tian with disdain. Qin Tian stared at Zhang Hu with shame and annoyance, but he didn't say anything. Brother Wang, long time no see. At this time, Chen Yao also spoke, and she greeted Wang Ping warmly. It's been a long time indeed. Wang Ping also smiled and nodded to Chen Yao, and said in amazement, Your strength has improved so much. Even those demon emperors are probably not your enemies. It's quite big. Chen Yao nodded with a smile, and said, I have consumed a lot of resources and built up my strength to a very strong level. In the past 6 months, I have defeated those demon kings one by one. In our world, it's temporarily safe. With me here, those powerful demons who are still alive basically don't dare to mess around. That's good. But why do you say it's temporary? Zhang Hu stared at Chen Yao with bright eyes and asked curiously. To be honest, he really envied Chen Yao's golden finger. The upper limit of this point-adding system was simply outrageous. If you manage enough resources, just upgrade a little bit. It's not as troublesome as him, and you have to practice hard. Although, with Golden Finger, his cultivation speed is also at a level that is unimaginable to the natives of this world. His perverted cultivation speed has led to countless people calling him a monster. His master also looked at him with perverted eyes many times. Because we learned something from some recently discovered ancient tombs. The water in our world is much deeper than we imagined. Chen Yao said in a deep voice with a worried look on her face. However, we don't know exactly what is hidden yet. Zhang Hu had nothing to say. He thought that the ceiling of combat power in Chen Yao's world was the Demon Emperor and the Grandmaster. It seemed that he was overthinking. That's right, there are few worlds like the Demon Resurrection where the water is not deep. Then you're really under a lot of pressure. Wang Ping also shook his head. He was not surprised by Chen Yao's words. After all, the world of monsters is indeed not simple. Maybe the Earth is the same as the Black Turtle continent where he is, and maybe it is a small novice village in that world. Next, Wang Ping stopped talking to Chen Yao and looked at the woman Lin Yuan, who had been looking at the four of them indifferently. Ever since Lin Yuan accused them of being too cold-blooded in the Time Traveler chat group last time, and since their requests for help were ignored, she has always had strong opinions on the members of the group. She sometimes talks about her own situation, but most of the time she just dives and doesn't bubble up much. No one knows what is going on in Lin Yuan's world, nor does anyone know what her golden finger is. Lin Yuan, although I don't know how you see us. However, since everyone has come to this world and is carrying out dangerous group tasks together, I hope you can give up your prejudice against us and complete the group tasks together. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and said meaningfully, as long as you don't do something excessive or deliberately drag everyone down, I will do my best to save your life. Oh. Lin Yuan stared at Wang Ping indifferently, just spitting out this word calmly. What do you mean, guy? Zhang Hu frowned and said coldly, Brother Wang has always taken good care of group members. Even if it is of no help to the group task and there is no special situation, Brother Wang will not give up that group member. When I first participated in the group task, I had a little conflict with Brother Wang because of this. It can be said that Brother Wang is our leader and the backbone. Now, Brother Wang is willing to protect you, but you are still so indifferent. It's really a bit ungrateful. He always felt that Lin Yuan, the newcomer, had a problem with his brain. When dealing with the weird, with such a teammate who has a problem with his brain and doesn't know what the golden finger is, the risk factor will definitely increase exponentially. After all, there's a saying that goes, I am not afraid of godlike opponents, but I am afraid of teammates like pigs. I didn't ask him to protect me. Lin Yuan snorted coldly. Don't say these words here hypocritically. At the beginning, I asked you to help me, and you all ignored it coldly. What was Wanga doing at that time? Now it's good. Saying to protect me ridiculous? You. Hearing this, Zhang Hu was instantly angry and wanted to slap Lin Yuan. Chun Yao and Qin Tian also frowned. Zhang Hu, don't be excited. Lin Yuan doesn't accept my kindness, but it can't be said that she doesn't know what's good for her. Everyone has their own ideas and can't kidnap others by force. Wang Ping held Zhang Hu, his expression still calm, and said, But Zhang Hu looked at Lin Yuan unhappily. He always felt that this woman would cause great hidden dangers to this mission. Lin Yuan. Wang Ping shook his head and told Zhang Hu to stop talking. He continued to look at Lin Yuan and said meaningfully, You can be dissatisfied with us. You can distrust us, but I hope you don't do anything out of line. As long as you do nothing, I will take you to complete the task. You said I was hypocritical. That doesn't matter as long as I can complete the group task. But please remember, if I find that you have done something out of line in the next task, I will not show mercy to you just because you are a woman, nor because you are a member of the Traverser chat group. Everyone's life is precious. But if you alone cause countless deaths and injuries in this world, and even put the whole team in danger, I will definitely be the first to kill you. After a pause, Wang Ping spoke again. His eyes became cold, and his expression was extremely cold. There has never been a case of a chat group killing a group member. I don't want to be the first person to kill a group member, and I don't want you to be the first group member to be killed. Wang Ping's cold words froze the originally indifferent Lin Yuan's body. Her body instinctively tensed up, and a chill rose from the soles of her feet, along her spine, and rushed straight to the top of her head, making her whole body cold. At this moment, she knew that what Wang Ping said was definitely not a joke, and he really could do such a thing. This is no longer her world. Without those licking dogs to spoil her, she does not have enough power to resist Wang Ping. It is not a place where she can be willful. I know. Lin Yuanyuan turned her head away guiltily, retracted her little thoughts, and said in a low voice, "Very good." Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. Although he still didn't trust Lin Yuanyuan, this woman, as long as there was a life simulator, he would know exactly what Lin Yuanyuan would do in the future. So, he was not particularly worried. As long as Lin Yuanyuan does something out of the ordinary, it means that this woman has a problem with her brain, is too emotional, and is an unstable bomb. For this reason, he will definitely kill her without hesitation and leave no one alive. When dealing with weird things, there is no room for hesitation and mercy. Otherwise, even if a clearance route is really simulated and they follow this method to complete the task, Lin Yuanyuan suddenly has a brain twitch and does something, which may kill them. So, Brother Wang, what should we do next? Do we use the ability once as usual? How many times does Brother Wang have left to use the ability? Zhang Hu looked at Lin Yuanyuan with contempt, and then looked at Wang Ping with admiration, and asked, "Don't worry, there are more than 15 chances this time." Wang Ping smiled and answered, which made Zhang Hu, Chen Yao, and Qin Tian all show surprise. 15 times, this is really enough. In the past, it was only 5 or 6 times to pass the level, and this time the guarantee is high enough. But before that, let me confirm something. Seeing that the three wanted to say something, Wang Ping closed his eyes, raised his hand to signal them to be quiet, and spoke. This made everyone shut up and wait quietly. Ding! The talent refresh was successful. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the green talent, Magic Wizard. Green talent, Magic Prodigy. The host's talent in practicing magic will become very amazing. Have you actually developed a talent like a magic prodigy? Could it be that after traveling to a different world, the unique talents of that world will be refreshed? Wang Ping was very shocked when this thought came to his mind. So, does the content of this paid simulation start with the fantasy world he is in and continue to simulate the future of the fantasy world that has not come to the fantasy world? Or should it start directly with him now? Ding! Talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. While Wang Ping was thinking wildly, the system's voice sounded again. A familiar screen appeared, and text began to appear. On the first day after thinking about it, you chose to look for Kai Yonglong. When you arrived at Qingyuan Island, you learned the news that Kai Yonglong had never come back after going down the mountain for a month. With awe in your heart, you recalled what happened in your memory and wondered if Kai Yonglong really went looking for that opportunity alone. Although you really wanted to go and see that place, in the end you chose to give up because you only remembered the event but didn't know the specific location. You planned to wait for a while. If Kai Yonglong still didn't come back, you basically judged that Kai Yonglong was dead. A month later, Kai Yonglong still has not returned. You sighed quietly, thinking that Kai Yonglong was probably dead, and chose to leave. Is it really a simulation of the future in a fantasy world? Wang Ping looked at these words and was surprised. At the same time, I was a little surprised by Kai Yonglong's death, but felt it was reasonable. After all, Kai Yonglong has expressed his excitement for this great opportunity many times. With the current pressure brought by the chat group, it is normal for him to choose to give it a try. But if you give it a try, most of the time the bicycle will not turn into a motorcycle but will GG on the spot. Obviously, Kai Yonglong died in the mouth of the pregnant supernatural beast and turned into the blood food that nurtured her child. After Wang Ping complained silently in his heart, he continued to stare at the screen. Next, you practice according to the steps in your memory and work hard to become stronger. Because you are already a 7th grade alchemist, your cultivation speed is much faster. 20 years have passed, and your cultivation has reached the peak of the middle stage of the spiritual embryo realm, and is only one step away from the late stage of the spiritual embryo realm. The 7-star secret realm is opened, and you chose to enter it. Because your combat power is very strong, and because of your unexpected good luck this time, you got a 7th grade fire-type spiritual object in the secret realm. After the trip to the secret realm, you began to inquire about the 7th grade spiritual objects with other attributes. You want to try to see if you can use the 7th grade spiritual objects with 5 attributes to cultivate 5-element spiritual fire. This will further strengthen yourself and make elixirs more convenient. Another 10 years have passed, and your cultivation has successfully reached the late stage of the spirit embryo realm, and you were lucky enough to collect a 7th grade water spiritual object. For this reason, a fierce battle broke out with a strong man from the Yunling realm of the Sea Ape clan. In this battle, you were unparalleled and killed him, causing a sensation in the 7-star islands and the surrounding waters. At the same time, this also made the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan very angry. After all, it is very rare for a strong person to achieve Dzogchen cultivation in the Yunling realm. There is only one person in the Sea Ape clan who is his designated future successor. His death like this can be said to have damaged the foundation of the Sea Ape clan. Therefore, the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan personally went out to force the 7-star islands to hand you over. However, the ancestor of the 7 stars has a very good relationship with you, so he chose to protect you and fought a battle with the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan, forcing him to leave. You are very grateful to Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars. Because if you fight with the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan, your true identity will most likely be exposed. Once the truth is exposed, you will be frantically pursued by many monks in the extraordinary realm and even powerful men in the Xiandan realm. However, you are sighing in your heart, because Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, will pass away sooner or later, and will fall into madness before he passes away. After the attack by the ancestors of the Sea Ape clan ended, you remembered that Demon Mo Fan had appeared on the Black Turtle Continent at this point in time, and chose to go back. After returning to Black Turtle Continent, you personally squatted on Demon Mo Fan and killed him. Then, you destroyed the magic skill to prevent it from being practiced by Yi Chun. Next, you go to the depths of the Black Wind Forest and use the sealing arrays you have prepared over the years to completely seal the area around the Demon Cave to prevent anyone from accidentally entering it again and causing the fall to kill everyone on the Black Turtle Continent. People. Of course, you also know very well that without Yi Chun, nothing major would have happened in the next few hundred years. It was Yi Chen's variable that caused these situations to happen. After finishing these things, you remembered the forbidden area of the Daxiao royal family again. You came to the Daxiao imperial city, and after reminiscing with Xia Yuan, you finally did not choose to step into it. Then, after you left some inheritance in the Sword Spirit sect, you chose to leave the Black Turtle Continent with Yi Chun and Bai Hong. You want to bring Bai Hong to see the wider sky, but at the same time, you don't want Yi Chun to stay on the Black Turtle Continent and continue to cause trouble to the Black Turtle Continent. After bringing Yi Chun to the 7-star islands, you gave him a lot of spirit stones and let him move freely, not wanting him to follow you. Yi Chun is very grateful to you and said that he will repay you as a benefactor one day. A clever thought in your heart means that I don't dare to be your benefactor. Our fate has ended. Don't come looking for me in the future. Yi Chun is very embarrassed and confused. He doesn't know why you are so afraid of him. Next, Yi Chun remembered your kindness and planned to repay you in the future, so he chose to leave and go on his own. After Yi Chun left, you chose to leave the 7-star islands and go to Sacred Heart Island, because you know very well that only by going there can you have the possibility of going further after breaking through to the Yunling realm. At the same time, you have been studying the Gaowu system, hoping that the Gaowu system, which has also reached its bottleneck, will make a breakthrough. Unfortunately, your research over the years has not been of much use. It is not that easy to expand the way forward, even more so when exploring new systems. Even the Emperor Huang Tian in your memory went through many hardships before he created a new system based on his predecessors. With your current understanding and background, it is extremely difficult to achieve this. After you came to Sacred Heart Island, you have been practicing quietly with Bai Hong, and you have not participated in the disputes of other forces. You feel like a master who hides from the world. 30 years later, through steady practice and taking drugs without affecting the foundation, your cultivation has improved again and reached the level of the great perfection of the spiritual embryo realm. Your cultivation has made great progress, but you are not satisfied with this. Because Bai Hong, who was brought out by you, truly began to shine after leaving the Black Turtle Continent. In just 30 years, his cultivation reached the astonishing perfection of the spiritual sea realm. Bai Hong respects you very much. In his heart, although you have not accepted him as his disciple, he has already recognized you as his master, especially above the real master, the first supreme elder of Sword Spirit Sect. Next, Bai Hong will ask you to resign, hoping to find a 6th-grade spiritual creature to break through the realm. You said there was no need to bother. You were already prepared. However, Bai Hong said that he needs some experience and doesn't want to rely on you for everything. You were very pleased and finally agreed to Bai Hong, allowing him to obtain the 6th-grade spiritual object on his own to make a breakthrough. However, you remembered how difficult it was for you to obtain a 6th-grade spiritual object, so you took out a formation disc and handed it to Bai Hong. This array is a powerful killing array capable of unleashing a single blow from the spirit embryo realm, and is very precious. However, as a 7th-grade alchemist, getting this thing on Sacred Heart Island is nothing. Bai Hong was very grateful. After saluting you solemnly, he left. As for you, you continued to collect the refining materials for the 7th-grade elixir and soul-repairing pill through various channels, in order to refine the 7th-grade elixir and soul-repairing pill as soon as possible, so as to break through to the Yunling realm. 10 years later, you finally collected all the precious materials and started refining the soul-resisting pill. You successfully refined the soul-repelling pill, and with this luck, you broke through to the spirit-containing realm. You know that your cultivation has reached its peak. Without the opportunity, I am afraid it will be difficult to make any further progress in this life. For this reason, while you continue to practice hard, you will also focus on refining elixirs and comprehending the sword's intention. You will also begin to prepare your training resources for your second life, so that you can grow to the Yunling realm again and live longer. Hundreds of years. Another 10 years have passed, and Bai Hong is still not returned after leaving. You are worried that he may have died, and start asking people to find his traces. In the blink of an eye, nearly 50 years have passed, and Bai Hong is still missing. With Bai Hong's character of attaching great importance to love and justice, it was impossible for him not to come back if he were alive. You recognized Bai Hong's fall and sighed in your heart. Next, you went to the 7-Star Islands and came to the territory of the Sea Ape clan. When you came here, there was no unrest among the Sea Ape clan. For this, you wait quietly. 2 months later, the Sea Ape clan was in turmoil. You know that the mysterious young monk has already started to take action and continues to observe the situation. In the end, you hid your identity and successfully intercepted the young monk, forcing him to fight with the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan. For this reason, he is very resentful towards you. In the end, the young monk actually exploded with powerful combat power, coupled with the powerful power of the mysterious weapon, and forcibly killed the ancestor of the Sea Ape clan. You are very surprised by his great strength. However, even though he killed the ancestor of the Sea Ape tribe, he was also at the point where he was exhausted. In the end, he was angrily torn into pieces by other strong men from the Sea Ape tribe who were chasing after him. And you finally chose to take action and fight for this mysterious weapon. You relied on your strong strength to snatch this mysterious weapon and left here. At this point, the Sea Ape clan was completely lonely and began to flee this sea area, hoping to escape to a weak sea area to survive. Otherwise, there would definitely be a risk of annihilation. In the blink of an eye, another 30 years have passed, and the time has come when the ancestor of the 7 stars, Nangong Yun, is about to sit down. You are already strong, and you also have a mysterious weapon. You are not afraid of the crazy ancestor of the 7 stars, Nangong Yun. Your visit surprised Qixing Patriarch Nangong Yun. He hopes you will stay in Qixing Palace as a guest for a while. You guessed the thoughts of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, and sighed in your heart. You still chose to show your original kindness and took out a pill. This is a 7th-grade life-extending pill that can help monks below the Xiandan realm add 30 years to their lifespan. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, was very surprised that you took out such a precious elixir and felt very complicated. In the end, he did not accept the elixir because he had already taken such an elixir, and taking it a second time had no effect. Next, the Seven Stars ancestor still persuades you to stay in the Seven Stars Palace as a guest for a while. The reason is that if he dies, the Seven Stars Palace will be in chaos. I hope you can take care of him. You know the thoughts of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, but you finally chose to agree due to your strong strength. Because you also want to see what will happen if you break through to the mysterious pill realm, and you also want to get the incomplete mysterious pill that Seven-Star Patriarch Nangong Yun got after his failed breakthrough as soon as possible. For those who are below the mysterious pill realm, priceless. Soon, everything develops according to what you remember. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Qixing, faked his death and deceived people to come to Qixing Palace. Then, he came back to life and sacrificed himself to the blood demon array, intending to refine everyone. You quietly watched the crazy behavior of the ancestor of the Seven Stars, Nangong Yun, turned on the madness mode, and at the same time ran the body protection skills, activated the 5-element spirit body and the martial Saint Golden body, and defended with all your strength. The blood demon formation was also unable to do anything to you. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, is very surprised that you hide so many secrets. He wanted to attack you, but when you took out the mysterious weapon, he fell silent. In the end, he could only confront you and force a breakthrough in such an embarrassing situation. You watch all this calmly, waiting for the ending. In the end, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, forcibly broke through to the Xiandan realm. However, his strength was too small, his body was already weak, and the quality of the condensed Xiandan was not good enough. In the end, he was unable to survive and died suddenly on the spot. When you see this scene, you sigh in your heart. A generation of ancestors, trying to break through regardless of the cost, can only end up with this ending. It is sad. Next, after you collect the incomplete Xiandan and all the treasures in the Seven-Star Palace, you break through the Blood Demon formation, leave here, and choose to return to Sacred Heart Island. The Seven-Star Palace has become history. This incident caused a sensation throughout the Seven-Star Islands. After returning to Sacred Heart Island, you continued to collect soul-nourishing 7th-grade elixirs, but unfortunately you still found nothing. They are not available on the market at all. In the blink of an eye, another 10 years have passed. You unexpectedly heard that Master Huishuan had obtained a 7th-grade soul-nurturing elixir. You were excited and chose to visit him. Because you were a 7th-grade alchemist, Huixian, an 8th-grade alchemist, still chose to receive you. You tell me your intention directly, hoping to exchange for precious medicine. For this reason, you took out the incomplete Xiandan. Master Huixian was very surprised. The value of the incomplete Xiandan was still very high, at least much more precious than the 7th-grade soul-nurturing medicine. In the end, Master Huixian was moved by your sincerity and chose to trade with you. You successfully obtained this 7th-grade elixir. It's just that you haven't had time to swallow this 7th-grade soul-nurturing elixir. The news that you obtained the elixir was found out by a powerful man in the mysterious Dan realm whose soul was seriously injured. He comes to your door in person and attacks you arrogantly, leaving no way for you to survive. You were extremely angry and fought to the death with him, but because the gap in cultivation was too great, you were easily crushed to death. After your death, this powerful man in the mysterious pill realm was extremely annoyed because he discovered that the exercises and martial arts you practice were all heaven level, and you must have a great secret. Unfortunately, I couldn't hold back my strength at that time, and by the time I reacted, you were already dead. It was at this time that you survived because of the resurrection talisman. The powerful people in the Xiandan realm were shocked and then ecstatic. They wanted to catch you and search your soul to force you to reveal the secret. In response to this, you were heartbroken and chose to self-destruct again without hesitation, turning your soul and body into ashes. Because of your death, this simulation ends. The 7th grade soul-nurturing treasure medicine is also very precious to the powerful Xiandan realm. But under normal circumstances, the powerful Xiandan realm will not sneak attack a 7th grade soul-nurturing treasure for the sake of a 7th grade soul-nurturing treasure, regardless of his image. Alchemist, that will definitely anger all the alchemists. After all, you can kill other alchemists today, but you may kill them for good things tomorrow. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned. It can only be said that the soul of this powerful man in the mysterious pill realm has been seriously injured. It is estimated that it is time to urgently need soul-nourishing medicine. Otherwise, there is a possibility of permanent damage or death, so he is so crazy. That's it. I don't know who this powerful man in the mysterious core realm is, and who hurt him like this. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose two from the following rewards as rewards. Initial cultivation level of Yunling realm. Green talent, magic prodigy. Various secret methods of practice. Alchemy experience. 80% peak sword intent. Mysterious weapon, Tianhai stick. Hey, not only are there 2 rewards this time, but there are also item rewards. Wang Ping looked at these reward options and was shocked. After all, this was the first time since his simulation that there was an item reward or something. He originally thought that it would be impossible to reveal item rewards, but now it seems that is not the case. It seems that the explosion rate of item rewards is extremely low, just like life experience. No, it should be said that the probability of refreshing the reward option was lower than that of life experience, so much so that he thought it was impossible to refresh items. Mysterious weapon, this is a good thing. It can exert great power. Although it is just a stick, not a sword, and it will not be very easy to use, it can also increase part of the strength, which is quite good. Wang Ping thought to himself, system, can I keep the rewards and wait until later to choose? Also, in the meantime, can I do free simulations? Next, Wang Ping asked in his heart. Okay. The system's mechanical sounded. Great. Wang Ping finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this answer. As long as the options can be retained for simulation, there's a lot of room for maneuver. So, can we continue with new paid simulations while retaining the reward option? Wang Ping asked again. No. Only after selecting rewards can you perform a new paid simulation. The system's voice sounded again, which made Wang Ping very regretful. It would be even better if you could keep the rewards and conduct new simulations. However, since it doesn't work, there's nothing you could do about it and you don't need to worry about it. Immediately, Wang Ping opened his eyes and looked at Zhang Hu and others. Brother Wang, how's it going? Zhang Hu quickly asked. I was not using my ability to predict the future, but I was thinking about something. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and said, After hearing this, Zhang Hu was stunned and said with some embarrassment, That's it. I thought Brother Wang had used his power. Zhang Hu, please find a place to live first. This remote place is not a good place for communication. Moreover, if you want to use your abilities, you must truly understand the situation in your world. Wang Ping patted Zhang Hu on the shoulder and said again, Okay, let's go now. In fact, I didn't expect the mission to come so suddenly. I have been training in this forest of monsters before. This big man is the A-level monster I conquered in this forest. Zhang Hu smiled and explained to Wang Ping. Okay, Brother Wang, in order not to appear too ostentatious, you should restrain your aura and get on my way on the road. In addition, you have to change into clothes that match the appearance of this world. After all, Brother Wang, you also know that before you find Wei, you must keep a low profile and not let Wei find out. After a pause, Zhang Hu said again, Of course I know. Wang Ping nodded, and then said with a strange look, But to be honest, riding an earth dragon is also very flamboyant. If I sit with you, I will definitely be noticed by many big shots. Zhang Hu had nothing to say. Then, although he was a little reluctant to give up, he could only let Earth Dragon stay in the World of Warcraft forest for the time being. Facing the resentful look of Earth Dragon, Zhang Hu led Wang Ping and others away from here. Soon, the 5 people who had hidden their identities were all wearing black robes and came to Wudong City, which is closest to the Warcraft forest. After entering the city, whether it was Wang Ping, Chen Yao or Qin Tian. They all looked with wonder in their eyes and looked around curiously. The architectural style of the fantasy world is very different from that of China, leaning towards the West, but also very different. Of course, the architecture is another aspect, and the biggest difference is the various races of people coming and going on the streets. There are humans, elves with pointy ears, strong dwarves, Amazons, and orcs with beast-like characteristics. It can be said that there are many different races, and it can be said that a real fantasy world scenery appears in front of you. Hey, Brother Wang, the elves and orcs are good, right? They are famous ethnic groups in the fantasy world. The women of the elves are generally very good-looking, naturally pure, and very noble. The orcs are wild, beautiful. Zhang Hu chuckled, showing an expression that every man would understand, and whispered, Brother Wang, are you interested in playing? I know a good nightclub. Gudong. Qin Tian's eyes widened when he heard this. Various pictures instinctively appeared in his mind, and he couldn't help but swallow his saliva. MMP, elves, orcs, and succubi. Hiss. This tiger really disturbed his Taoist mind. Umph. Chen Yao looked at Zhang Hu and Qin Tian with disdain and snorted. Two stinky men. Lin Yuan also curled her lips. However, she didn't say much. Although she was very arrogant, she was not as innocent as a female college student like Chen Yao. She had experienced a lot of love between men and women. She naturally knows what a man likes, and she has no feeling of contempt. At the end of the day, this is a matter of mutual consent. You pay and everyone enjoys it. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's talk about it later. The mission is the most important. Wang Ping coughed lightly and shook his head. That's it? Zhang Hu felt a little regretful, but didn't say much. Qin Tian was also full of regret, but he felt a little itchy when he remembered that Zhang Jun had been prostituted in the last mission world until he lost contact. Well, we have plenty of time, so don't be in a hurry. Next, under Zhang Hu's arrangement, Wang Ping and the four of them went to a very high-end hotel and ordered a lot of specialty dishes and drinks. After the waiter brought the food and drinks, Zhang Hu took out a scroll and tore it open. Then, a layer of light film enveloped the private room. This is the scroll of the silent magic barrier. It also has defense and detection functions. With this barrier, we can communicate with peace of mind, Zhang Hu explained. Although you can definitely do this kind of thing, it is better not to use the power of other worlds. Yes, Wang Ping nodded, without saying anything more on this issue, but said bluntly, take out the information about your world and show it to us. I believe you should be ready. After experiencing the mission of Chen Yao's demon world, the old people in the group have a very good habit of writing out the information about their world in detail in advance, so that everyone can have a clearer understanding of this world. Of course, it is usually best to upload information directly to the group file, but people in the group basically have concerns. Because if you do this, you will expose the situation in your own world. The chat group is still harmonious now, but it may not be so in the future. In the future, if extremely bad people appear in the chat group, something may happen. Of course, this precaution is of little use, but no one has made it clear, so the default is that only when a group mission appears and goes to that world can detailed information be provided. Of course it's ready. Zhang Hu smiled and took out a few capped books from his storage ring, threw them to Wang Ping and the other four, and said, actually, I want to know more about it in the world. Unless it is a special situation like Chen Yao's sister, where a lot of history and extraordinary power are hidden, understanding a world and its history is the best choice and the most efficient approach. Of course, I have written down the information about various powerful people and the strength of their power levels later. However, this is also something I can understand. I don't know some hidden things. The teacher may not know either. After a pause, Zhang Hu spoke again. You are indeed right. Unless there are special circumstances, the fastest way to understand a world is to read history books. In this case, a very complete world framework will appear in your mind. Wang Ping nodded, and after agreeing with Zhang Hu's words, he opened the history book and read it carefully. Chen Yao and Qin Tian also thought it made sense and looked at it silently. Although Lin Yuan was not interested in history, this time it was the history of another world, so she became interested and started reading. The history of a Lasik. In the age of Warcraft are rampant. None of the major ethnic groups are very powerful. They are just food for Warcraft and can only survive in the world. They fantasize about the existence of gods and hope that gods will protect mankind. Finally, human faith was answered. The gods came to the human world and chose their own spokespersons, who could also be called divine envoys, to promote the greatness of the gods. People with pious beliefs will be blessed by the power of the God of faith and become believers. Human beings have very complex beliefs, and they believe in different gods. However, the main gods are the Lord of Light, Lord of War, Lord of Thunder, Lord of Storms, Lord of Fire, Lord of Water, and Lord of Earth. Amazon believe in the Amazon goddess. The elves believe in the forest goddess. The orcs believe in the beast god. The dwarves believe in the god of blacksmiths. Through faith, which is extremely devout and pure, human beings who can be called believers have been blessed by the gods, gained strength, and began to be able to compete with powerful monsters and protect their respective ethnic groups. The miracles of the gods have reduced the threat of Warcraft to a minimum, and their status has gradually been reduced from the overlord of the Alazic continent to the object of hunting. Only a few powerful Warcraft groups can avoid the fate of being hunted. At this point, a new era began. This era is called the Era of Faith Wars. In the Era of Wars of Faith, except for Warcraft, almost every ethnic group and every living creature madly believed in their respective gods. Finally, because of the loneliness of Warcraft, all major ethnic groups began to reproduce crazily and occupy territory. At the same time, conflicts arise due to differences in beliefs and ethnic groups. People who believed in their own gods formed major churches and began to criticize and attack each other. In the end, it turned into a brutal war. In this era, casualties are no less than in the Warcraft era, or even worse, because what humans are best at is killing their fellow humans. During the Church War, corpses were everywhere and countless negative emotions accumulated, causing a new church to rise. That is, the Dark Church that believes in the Dark God. The rise of the Dark Church has caused greater darkness to appear. The teachings of the Dark Church are destruction, bringing fear and darkness to the world. However, there are also some believers who believe that bringing destruction and darkness is not the purpose, but to make all living beings stop fighting out of fear, which is the purpose. The Dark Church is extremely crazy, but it is also full of talented people. Often, only crazy people can do great things. The Dark Church has gathered most of the lunatics in Alazic. Among them, a man named Moss opened the curtain to a new era. He studied the world, discovered the existence of magical elements, and saw a new world. Then he created a new system, which was a magic system. In just 30 years, he became the terrifying dark magic god and caused the most terrifying undead disaster in history. He awakened the dead and commanded them to fight, sweeping across the continent. Under the advancement of the undead army, everything was shattered. No one could stop the advance of the army, not even the divine envoys, who were so powerless under the undead army. Eventually, a large number of churches were destroyed and the gods were overthrown. When the people of the Dark Church saw this scene, they became completely crazy and fanatical. They called Moss the god on earth, the true representative of the god of darkness. They followed Moss's footsteps and began to bring destruction and darkness to the entire continent of Alazic. Under such circumstances, all the churches and their respective believers woke up, began to abandon their prejudices, and fought against this terrifying army of the undead together, hoping to kill Moss. Unfortunately, in front of the undead army, their alliance is useless, and once they die, they will be summoned into new undead, which can be said to be endless. In this situation, everyone is desperate. In the end, a real miracle appeared. The shadow of the Lord of Light appeared all over the world. Under the shining of the holy light, everyone's hearts were washed, fear was dispelled, and warmth spread all over the body. According to historical records, all the undead souls were turned into ashes at this moment. The great founder of magic was also the one who brought about the end of the world. The dark magic god Moss was also under the great power of the Lord God of Light disappear. After the end of the undead disaster, the world once again restored peace. However, because the Lord of Light bloomed the holy light and saved all living beings, most of the human beings changed their beliefs except for the ethnic groups who still firmly believed in their gods. They fanatically believed in the Lord of Light, believing that only the Lord of Light could bring light, peace, and warmth to the world. Other beliefs were pagans and sinners who started wars. As a result, in the human kingdom, the Church of Light became the strongest and unshakable church. The power of faith it obtained could not be shaken by any church or anyone. Soon after, except for the saint and pope of the Church of Light, the power bestowed on humans by the gods was taken back, and humans lost the power to protect themselves. It is recorded in history books that the Pope of the Church of Light reported that the gods took back their power because they saw that giving power to believers in the lower world would turn into war, so they took back their power to make everyone love peace. Although the Pope of Light tried to appease the world, the effect was not great because humans remembered the fear of their ancestors being dominated by monsters, and panic began to spread. In this situation, some people remembered the dark god Moss, who created the magician system. For this reason, some people began to look for the manuscripts of the dark god Moss and conduct the same research. Finally, someone found his treasured research diary and began to study the magic system. Finally, the magic system gradually took shape, forming a complete level of magic apprentice, junior magician, intermediate magician, senior magician, great magician, and magic god. With this, magicians of various levels also appeared successively, and humans once again had the power to counter the monsters, strangling the monster crisis that had not yet appeared in the cradle. With this, mankind entered a new era. It is called the Age of Magic. With the arrival of the new era, everyone wants to become a magician. Magicians have become the noblest profession. The existence of great magicians requires even the king of a country to treat them politely. Even if a magician kills people in the street, there will be no punishment. It's a pity that not everyone can become a magician. Magicians are very dependent on qualifications and are not a popular profession. Therefore, only a small number of people can become magicians. This also leads to the fact that magicians are all real nobles, real superiors, and have a very high status. Among them, the light magicians produced by the Church of Light have the highest status. In this era, ordinary people who cannot become magicians yearn to become magicians, but they are jealous and hate the privileges of magicians that are superior to ordinary nobles. 100 years after the Magic Age, the status of magicians became even more terrifying, and various strange magics required human experiments. For this reason, many ordinary people were ruthlessly captured by slave traders, sold as slaves, and fell into the hands of magicians, who used them for human experiments. This further increased the conflict between the two sides. People began to be hostile to magicians, hoping that the Church of Light could punish them, and also hoped that all kingdoms would remove the privileges of magicians. Unfortunately, this was ignored by those in high positions. Although the Church of Light came forward to mediate, it was of little significance. For this reason, countless ordinary people were extremely frustrated, and some warriors among ordinary people also began to look for power to fight against magicians. At the same time, in this era, because of the rise of human magicians, all major ethnic groups such as elves, Amazons, dwarves, and orcs were severely oppressed. Although they also studied the magic system, only the elves surpassed humans in magic talent, but the number of elves was small and could not fight against humans. Therefore, many elves were abducted, became slaves, and became playthings of the nobles. This situation is still based on the fact that the gods of the major ethnic groups have clearly shown their miracles and shocked the greedy human race. Otherwise, the entire ethnic group would have been conquered and enslaved. In the 120th year of the Magic Age, a new crisis emerged. A human god of law discovered the dragon's nest and stole the Dragon King's dragon eggs, which aroused the anger of the dragons in the dragon's nest. All the dragons on the Alays continent were dispatched and began to attack humans. Faced with such a crisis, human magicians began to gather, wanting to slay the dragons and then make the dragons into magic props. However, human magicians underestimated the power of the dragons. Dragons are not those sub-dragon species with impure blood. They are naturally immune to magic to a terrifying degree. For this reason, the magic power that human magicians are proud of is really vulnerable in front of the dragons, and they are scraping them. This made the human magicians panic and fear, and they wanted to negotiate peace. But the irritable dragons did not negotiate with the greedy and stupid human magicians, and continued to attack them. In this regard, many people with twisted hearts ignored the fact that the dragon also caused great harm to ordinary people, and they were happy to think that the magicians finally got their retribution and died well. This history book must have been written by the magician's haters. Wang Ping looked strange when he saw this. Then he silently glanced at the author, Sword Saint Malha. Well, it turned out to be a human swordsman. It seems that the popular professions in this world are naturally incompatible with magicians. Then, Wang Ping shook his head, collected his mind, and continued to look through the history book. I have to say that this kind of chronicle is really interesting. Although he is not interested in knowing which heroes appeared in each era and the stories of these characters before their death, he is very interested in this kind of historical statement. Not to mention, knowing these is also helpful for the task. The dragon invaded, slaughtered humans, and forced the Dharma god to hand over the Dragon King's heirs. However, the Dragon King's descendants had long been used as magic materials and were completely dead. It was impossible to reconcile the conflicts between the two parties. Countless people hate the god of Dharma, but there is nothing they can do against him. Some people begged the Church of Light to come forward and stop the dragon's arrogant behavior. But the Church of Light only gave a stern warning to the dragons and did not dare to do anything to them. Therefore, the Dragon Clan simply ignored the Church of Light and continued to wreak havoc. This has caused many people to waver in their belief in the God of Light and also change their views on the Church of Light. During the time when dragons were raging, humans finally gave birth to a new profession. That is warriors. They developed their own potential, cultivate strong fighting spirit to fight, and also have strong combat power, which can fight against warcraft. However, the time when the warrior was born was too short, and it was far from reaching its peak. It was impossible to defeat the dragon with this kind of power. For this reason, the true savior appeared, the brave man blessed by the gods. He possesses absolutely powerful power and defeated the Dragon Clan by himself. Peace comes again. People cheered, praising the greatness of the gods and the heroism of the brave. In the next 1,000 years, the warrior profession became a popular profession. Although warriors of the same level were not as good as magicians, they were better in numbers than in numbers. Therefore, the status of the magician has finally returned to a more normal level, and he can no longer be superior. At the same time, in the next 1,000 years, although there were still constant disputes in the Alazic continent, there were no further large-scale extinction events. In the Age of Magic, the giant dragon was provoked, and the attitude of the Church of Light allowed other churches in the Alazic continent to finally take a breath and develop again. Although the total number of beliefs they occupy is not as good as that of the Church of Light, at least they will not be regarded as heretics. Call. After quickly scanning the history book, Wang Ping let out a breath, feeling a little unfinished. Soon, Chen Yao, Qin Tian, and Lin Yuanyuan did not come back to their senses immediately. What a wonderful historical story. Although, this can be regarded as the development process of a classic fantasy world. Qin Tian rubbed his chin and said, "Of course, novels are novels, and real history books still look very interesting." "Same feeling," Chen Yao said silently. Lin Yuanyuan said nothing, but her meaning was obvious. Every world has its own wonderful features. However, our world is also relatively wonderful, Zhang Hu said with a smile. However, we can't tell who is weird at all. Chen Yao closed the book and sighed. This is indeed troublesome. However, with Brother Wang here and slowly exploring the road, we should still be able to find out who is weird. Zhang Hu also nodded helplessly. Brother Wang, I'll trouble you next. After a pause, Zhang Hu looked at Wang Ping and said seriously, After knowing the information about their world, as well as the current situation on the mainland and the powerful men above the Sword Master and Grand Mage, they can explore the way forward. Yeah. Wang Ping nodded. Then Wang Ping closed his eyes and said in his heart, "System, I want to conduct a free simulation." Ding, the life simulator is started, and the number of free simulations remaining for the host is 11. The system's voice rang. Immediately afterwards, the familiar screen appeared, and the text also emerged. On the first day, you were speculating about who is weird. Through the analysis of previous missions, since the system has detected something strange, he must be within a certain range of the traveler's activities, or he may be the most powerful or the most dazzling person. To this end, we have targeted some people and want to test them one by one. Your plan is simple. Use brute force to force the test. As long as it is weird, in the face of a life and death crisis, it is impossible not to expose something. Therefore, you and Chen Yao both took action. Zhang Hu also tested his teacher, at Chen Yao's suggestion. Although Zhang Hu didn't want to doubt his teacher, but thinking about the world of monsters that Chen Yao lived in, and the fact that the dean was weird, he had no choice but to bite the bullet and do it. As for Qin Tian, because of his lack of strength, you arranged to protect Lin Yuan. Soon, you caused a big stir on the continent of Alazig. Most of the sword masters, great magisters, magic gods, and sword gods on the continent were all beaten up by you and Chen Yao. Your fame has also completely spread in the Alazig continent. Unfortunately, you still haven't found the weirdness. You know very well that Weird's purpose is most likely to destroy all mankind, and he will definitely take action. Then you will know who Weird is, but you are also very anxious, because if time goes on for too long, Weird may become more and more weird. The harder it is to deal with, even if it is stronger than him, it is not necessarily his opponent and will be killed easily. However, although you are anxious, there is nothing you can do but wait quietly. Under such circumstances, you traveled around the continent of Alazig and began a low-key investigation. You have discovered something. That is, all the major churches show signs of decay, and the Church of Light is the worst among them. You think of the Western fantasy novels you have read before. The Church of Light is a famous villain, and you feel that the novel is right. On the 180th day, a big event happened throughout the Alazig continent. That is when the dark magic god actually appeared again. He is the second dark magic god after the original founder of magic, the dark magic god Moss. The appearance of the dark magic god caused panic across the continent. Everyone began to search for his traces, hoping to eliminate him. Soon after, the forced Dark Dharma god set off the second round of undead natural disasters in history. Moreover, this undead natural disaster is even worse than the first time, because after so many years, many strong men were born and died, and their bones were buried in the ground. Now they are awakened, and the quality of their undead army is much stronger than the first time. Although the major ethnic groups have become much stronger, they are still very powerless in the face of the power of the undead natural disasters, and they are beginning to be pushed aside. And you watching all this silently, wondering if this dark magic god is weird. After all, in the human world, it seems that only the dark god has the power to destroy all life. It's just that you remembered the existence of the gods again. With the presence of gods, how can life in this world be destroyed? This is definitely not something that can be accomplished with strength alone. A dark magic god is far from enough. After you fell silent, you finally chose to continue to wait and see, and did not take action against the dark magic god. In addition, there are other reasons. Faced with such a terrifying, undead natural disaster, even you may not be able to kill it alive. The advancement of the undead natural disaster has made all life in Alazig despair. At this critical moment, the Pope of the Church of Light stood up and said that the Lord God of Light would save the world again. As long as everyone devoutly believes in the Lord of Light, the miracles of the Lord of Light will appear again. The words of the Pope of the Church of Light reminded many lives of the stories recorded in history books. Each and every one of them began to devoutly believe in the Lord of Light, praying to the Lord of Light to manifest miracles again and save the world. Even believers who believe in other gods have changed their beliefs, just like history reappearing. You wander around the world, watching all this silently, witnessing the fanaticism of believers with your own eyes, and feel terrified in your heart. Although humans believe in the Lord of Light because they are in crisis and hope to be protected and saved by the Lord of Light, this kind of fanatical belief still makes you feel uncomfortable. After countless people believed in the Lord of Light, the miracle reappeared. The shadow of the Lord of Light appeared in the sky again, and holy light erupted to illuminate the earth, and the undead army was wiped out again. The world has returned to peace and tranquility again. And this time, the manifestation of the miracle allowed the Church of Light to once again capture most of the power of faith in the Alazig continent. The Church of Light once again became the Orthodox Church, while the other churches were once again swept into the trash can and became pagan churches. As you witness all this, you always feel that something is wrong, but you can't explain it. Soon, through speculation and analysis with Chun Yao and others, you came up with the contradiction. That is, faith is very important to the gods, and the gods cannot give up easily. And the gods are so powerful, it is easy to manifest their power and destroy a small dark magic god and the undead army in the lower realm. However, only the Lord of Light performed miracles and eliminated the dark god twice, which is really strange. Although you can see the problem, the gods are too far away from you. You don't know what the gods in the divine world are thinking, and you don't know whether they are planning something famous. You can only sigh secretly. At the same time, what you are most worried about is that if the strangeness appears in the god realm, there will really be no solution. The power of the gods is not something you can contend with. Coupled with Weird's absolutely terrifying ability, it becomes even more unsolvable. In this case, you will discuss countermeasures again. At the same time, in order to successfully complete the task, Zhang Hu and Lin Yuanyan finally revealed what their golden fingers were capable of. Zhang Hu's golden finger Knight's Protection has the ability to increase a warrior's training speed by a huge amount. At the same time, it has an extremely powerful effect in taming mounts. And once you tame a mount, you can get the attribute bonus of that mount. However, there can only be one thing recognized as a mount. Once a new mount is selected, the remaining mounts will be discarded. After hearing the details of Zhang Hu's golden finger, you marveled in your heart. This golden finger is also very strong. If you can have an extremely powerful mount, your combat power will immediately increase by several levels. It can be said to be very abnormal. Then, you thought of Feng Yun's golden finger again. Feng Yun's golden finger seems to be able to improve the efficiency of practice, but compared with Zhang Hu, it is simply a low-end version. In addition, Feng Yun's world power level is too low, which makes it look even more stretched. Of course, you also remember that Zhang Hu's golden finger has limited occupations, but Feng Yun's may not have it, so it's not necessarily bad. Next, you looked at Lin Yuanyuan again, hoping that she could tell you what her golden finger was. In this regard, Lin Yuanyuan reluctantly revealed her golden finger. Her golden finger is called Yin and Yang intercourse, and it can absorb all the power of its object through dual cultivation. However, anyone who has sex with her will definitely die, which is equivalent to sucking all the power of others away. When you heard about Lin Yuanyuan's golden finger, your scalp felt numb. This golden finger is too cruel. At the same time, you also remembered what Lin Yuanyuan said to you when you joined the group, and your face twitched. However, although you feel that this golden finger is very cruel, you do not deny that this golden finger is very perverted. As long as you can find a top powerhouse, you will immediately become a top powerhouse. There's something about the golden fingers of these two people. Especially Lin Yuanyuan, no wonder she has quite a lot of cultivation. I thought she cultivated it by herself. It seems that she used the golden fingers ability to extract it. Look, it looks like a man has died in her hands. Wang Ping opened his eyes and glanced at Lin Yuanyuan. Being stared at by Wang Ping with strange eyes, Lin Yuanyuan was inexplicably panicked and didn't know why. Others also followed Wang Ping's gaze and looked over, a little surprised, a little confused, and even more wary of Lin Yuan. However, before others could ask anything, Wang Ping continued to close his eyes and pretended to continue looking at the future, leaving others to wait quietly. Next, you continued to discuss countermeasures, but still found nothing and could only sigh helplessly. At this time, Lin Yuan also expressed very frankly that she hoped to be freed and not let Qin Tian spy on her. She also wanted to become stronger, which might be helpful for the mission. You heard what Lin Yuan meant and knew that she wanted to use her golden finger to become stronger. You mourned for 3 seconds in your heart for the strong man she was targeting, and finally chose to let her go. The reason why you did this is because you had already asked lover Zhang who to use hypnotic magic to figure out Lin Yuan's inner thoughts. Although this woman still has a lot of emotions, she doesn't want to die, nor does she have any intention of harming her teammates. Therefore, if Lin Yuan can become stronger, he may also play a big role in the future and may be able to help you complete group tasks. At the same time, you also asked Chen Yao if he could use the resources of this world to add points and continue to become stronger. Chen Yao answered that you can add points to become a magician, or you can add points to become a warrior. You marvel in your heart. Chen Yao's golden finger is also perverted. Next, you start taking action. Since we can't find where Wei is hiding for the time being, and we don't know what he is planning, we should do our best to use various resources in this world to become stronger. No more time is wasted looking for weird ones. Now, all we can do is wait for the opportunity and wait for weirdness to appear. On the 300th day, Chen Yao became the god of Dharma and the god of swords. He became even more powerful. The power of the 3 systems was combined into one. Even if Chen Yao faced you, he would still be at a disadvantage. But Lin Yuan was even more ruthless. She climbed into the beds of various strong men and successfully became the god of Dharma and the god of swords from a weak, ordinary person. This also caused the continent of Alazig to lose several sword masters, great magisters, magic gods, and sword gods. And Zhang, who has not been idle either. Now he has become a leader among sword masters and even tamed a giant dragon. With the addition of the giant dragon, it has combat power comparable to that of a sword god. Because the golden fingers of Yu and Qin Tian are of little help in practicing magic in the fantasy world, although you must be able to practice magic many times faster than ordinary people with your strong cultivation and soul power. That is meaningless. For this reason, Qin Tian chose to take drugs and absorb spiritual stones like crazy. His cultivation level also soared to the level of the early nascent soul 300 days after traveling here. If the resources were not nearly exhausted, Qin Tian would definitely be stronger. You see these teammates cheating and getting stronger like crazy, and you feel very helpless. Suddenly, you feel like you are the only ordinary person. On the 303rd day, troubled times came again. The human world, which had finally become more stable, once again faced disaster. The demons, who had been living peacefully in the demon world, actually invaded the human world. After the fierce demon warriors came to the human world, they began to conquer humans and rule them. As for other races, they have no intention of letting them go. For a time, the continent of Alazig was filled with smoke, and countless lives died tragically. At this critical moment, the Church of Light once again chose to take strong action and organize believers to fight against the demons. The Church of Light has shown great power, and the light magic is also very restrained against the demons, so the balance of the war is gradually tilting. But who would have thought that this demon army is just an insignificant part of the demon world? When the real demon army came, nothing could stop them. The 4 major monarchs of the demon clan showed power comparable to that of gods, which was far superior to the power of the sword gods and magic gods of humans. Under such circumstances, the collapse of the Church of Light is inevitable. However, it was under such circumstances that the Pope of Light took action. He denounced the sins of the demons, praised the greatness of the Lord of Light, and was grateful to the Lord of Light for giving him the powerful power to save the world. Then, The Pope of Light single-handedly defeated the 4 demon monarchs, killed them, and destroyed the demon army led by the 4 monarchs. At this point, the demon clan was defeated and retreated to the demon world without causing further trouble. After this battle, the influence of the Church of Light became more and more terrifying. It can be said that it swept the entire continent. Even among the elves, some people began to believe in the Lord God of Light. In this era, people who do not believe in the Lord God of Light are all classified as aliens by the fanatical believers and will be reviled and even executed. The whole world seemed to be going crazy. Even Zhang, whose master was affected. As a sword god, he suffered incurable wounds in the war with the demons and became disabled. He was supposed to be a hero, but because he did not believe in the Lord of Light, he was reviled and accused by fanatical believers. Finally, someone came to his door and forced him to believe in the Lord of Light. In the end, Zhang Hu's master was forced to death. However, everyone does not care about all this, thinking that he deserves it, is an alien, and has been judged by the light. You are watching this scene with fear in your heart. Zhang Hu was extremely angry and wanted to kill everyone, but Qin Tian held him back. You calmly analyzed this scene and finally came to a conclusion. This conclusion is that weirdness is likely to be lurking in the Church of Light, and the Pope is the most suspicious. Of course, you also thought of a possibility. That is, Wei Yi is the Lord of Light. However, you dare not accept this guess, because if it is true, then you may never be able to complete the group task and can only wait for death to come. Next, after discussion, you plan to launch an assassination operation against the Pope of Light. You waited for the opportunity for the Pope of Light to be alone, and finally found an opportunity during his external missionary work and attacked him. You went all out and launched the most violent attack on him. However, facing such a fierce attack from you, the Pope was still very calm and easily dealt with your joint attack. You were all heavy-hearted, but there was no way out, so you could only fight desperately. In the end, you made up your mind and directly performed the second secret method of the 5 elements fusion spirit Ju, 5 elements integration, and then performed a close-range self-explosion. Your self-explosion was very terrifying. Even the Pope was seriously injured by you. Then Chen Yao and others attacked together, and finally the Pope was killed once, and you were resurrected after that. However, something happened that made you despair. The Pope resurrected again, mocking your overestimation, and then used the power of the Lord of Light. Facing the power bestowed by the Lord of Light, you were easily suppressed and all killed by him. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Through this simulation, the probability that the Pope is a weird is as high as more than 90%, which is good news. However, it is a weird that cannot be killed, which is a bit troublesome. Wang Ping opened his eyes, frowned, and had a headache. Moreover, the power bestowed by the Lord of Light is also a huge trouble. Although he will not grow too much in this simulation, the combat power of Chen Yao, Zhang Hu, Qin Tian, and Lin Yuan has also become very powerful. With cooperation, the combat power that can be exerted is even more terrifying. However, even such a combination was easily dealt with by the Pope, and he had to rely on his self-detonation to kill once. After killing the Pope, the other party can still come back to life, and even use the power of the Lord of Light to suppress them all. The power held by this guy is a bit too terrifying. Wang Ping suspected that even if he received the reward for the paid simulation, he might not be his opponent. Brother Wang, how is the situation? Seeing Wang Ping open his eyes, the others looked over, and Zhang Hu asked impatiently. The whole team was wiped out. Wang Ping shook his head and said, "It was indeed a team wiped out. I knew it was impossible to succeed in one go." Zhang Hu sighed. Chen Yao and Qin Tian also shook their heads helplessly. Only Lin Yuan didn't say anything. She didn't know what to say. After all, she was a newcomer and it was her first time to participate in a mission. In addition, she had a quarrel with Wang Ping before. The future is like this. Wang Ping exhaled lightly and explained the contents of the life simulator in detail. For a while, everyone was silent. Good guy, This development has a taste of historical reappearance. In addition, Chen Yao, Qin Tian, and Zhang Hu all looked at Lin Yuanyuan with subtle eyes and understood why Wang Ping looked at Lin Yuanyuan with such a strange look just now. Especially Qin Tian, who was sitting next to Lin Yuanyuan, silently moved his chair and pulled some distance away. Lin Yuanyuan, she really didn't want to tell anyone about this golden finger. But Wang Ping's golden finger was really abominable, and he actually exposed her like this. Through this simulation, we can know that the possibility of the Pope being weird is extremely high. The fanaticism of those believers to the point of perversion may also be affected by his ability. At the same time, this weirdness is different from the last time. He has super combat power, and he has the blessing of the Lord of Light and the strongest force of the Church of Light. It is very troublesome for us to deal with him. Wang Ping didn't say much nonsense, and he got down to business very directly. Moreover, this weirdness has the ability to resurrect, but we don't know what the principle of his resurrection is. If we don't figure out the principle, we may find it difficult to kill him completely. It's really troublesome, but I'm not good at thinking, so I can only rely on you to analyze it. Zhang Hu smiled bitterly and said directly, "Last time, the charm and weirdness used fans to revive. So, will it be the same ability this time, or a similar ability? That is, resurrection through believers. If the believers don't die, he won't die." Qin Tian stroked his chin and analyzed it seriously. It makes sense. In fact, I also think it may be such an ability. However, there is another greater possibility. That is the power of faith. He used the power of faith to revive. As long as the faith is destroyed, or the accumulated power of faith is exhausted, perhaps he can be killed completely. Wang Ping nodded and added, "Of course, this is just a guess at present. Whether it is the case or not, we still have to test it. However, we have many opportunities this time, and we don't need to be too nervous. The principle of resurrection is speculated, as Brother Wang said, but his combat power is so strong and his identity is so special. How to kill him is a problem," Chen Yao said with some distress. "To be honest, I can't stay in this world for too long. Our world will not work without me. Once I disappear for too long, the demons will surely cause chaos again. In our world, the number of demon kings and demon commanders is actually greater than the combat power of the same realm here. Sister Yao, I can understand how you feel. However, this kind of thing cannot be rushed. Also, in the future, if we increase our combat power to that point, we will not be able to defeat the Pope even 5 against 1. We will have to rely on Brother Wang to self-destruct. Kill him once. If we don't improve our strength, even if we crack the method of his resurrection, it will be unrealistic to kill him by force." Qin Tian shook his head slightly and comforted. "I know," Chen Yao said helplessly. "I mean, as fast as possible, as fast as possible. In addition, we don't actually have to rely solely on our own strength to deal with the Pope. We can unite this. To be honest, there are quite a few local strong people in the world. What Chen Yao said makes sense. Although the sword gods and magic gods in our world are not as good as Brother Wang individually, they're also very difficult to deal with together. If we can win over the 7 gods in this world, the sword god, the 6 Dharma gods, and the powerful men from other churches will join forces to deal with the Church of Light, and the possibility of successfully killing the Pope of Light is still very high." Zhang Hu's eyes were bright, and he spoke. "Have you forgotten the existence of the Lord God of Light?" Lin Yuanyuan said silently. As soon as these words came out, Qin Tian and Zhang, who were instantly choked and speechless. Well, the Lord God of Light is the most troublesome existence. It's just that they don't want to face this guy. Even if the other party grants the power of the Pope of Light, it will be enough to cause a headache. Brother Wang, what do you think? Qin Tian looked at Wang Ping and found that Wang Ping had been thinking about something, so he couldn't help asking. "I'm thinking whether the power of this Pope is also related to the power of faith. At the same time, whether the power of faith of the Lord God of Light that he can mobilize is also related to the strength of the power of faith. If it is really related, it would be much easier to kill him." Wang Ping glanced at everyone, narrowed his eyes, and spoke slowly. The power of faith is a very special thing, and it is easy to gather powerful power. However, it can also disappear easily. Belief in a God who has become a god is the most unstable. Once faith is gone, it disappears. The most famous among them are the gods of Fuso. Fuso is said to have 8 million gods, and anything can be transformed into a so-called god. However, many Fuso gods in anime have disappeared in later generations because people rarely believe in gods anymore, so they disappeared completely and only a few survived. Even so, the power has become extremely weak. This is the instability of belief, which can make you an invincible god or make you weak. Indeed, I think his abilities may be related to faith. Otherwise, it would be impossible to possess a special existence like the Pope, because the Pope of Light can obtain the power of faith more easily. Qin Tian's eyes brightened. But believers believe in the Lord of Light. What does it have to do with him? In addition, he is possessed by the Pope who has the power of the Lord of Light. Why is he not noticed by the Lord of Light? He can even mobilize his power. Chun Yao frowned and said, 3 possibilities. The first is a strange existence that even an existence at the level of the Lord of Light cannot easily detect. The second possibility is that the Lord of Light knows about the strange existence and then chooses to cooperate with it. The lower world fights for faith. Wang Ping raised 3 fingers and spoke slowly. As for the last one, I believe everyone can guess it, but I just don't want to think about it. That is the Lord of Light who is weird. He has grown to such a terrifying level. And the Pope of Light is just a dog. As soon as these words came out, Qin Tian and Chun Yao fell silent. Zhang, whose expression changed drastically. Lin Yuan didn't speak during the whole process and seemed to have no sense of presence. Of course, the possibility that the Lord of Light is possessed by something strange is still very small. If the Lord of Light is really something strange, then it will be something we cannot handle at all. I believe the chat group will not let us come here to die. Although the previous missions it's also dangerous, but we can actually get through it easily. Wang Ping looked at a few people, changed the subject, and comforted them. Hearing this, Chun Yao, Qin Tian, and Zhang Hu all laughed bitterly. Won't you let them die? This is not necessarily the case. This chat group really knows everything about its piss-taking behavior, and it really doesn't care about the life and death of the time travelers it has trained. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have let so many time travelers fall into boxes and arrange so many dangerous mandatory tasks at the same time. The most annoying thing is that the group rewards are not that much. Although the group points are not bad, there are too few things that can be purchased and they are too expensive. Therefore, every time they completed the group mission, their strength did not improve. That is to say, Lume was lucky and got the castrated version of the weird ability. Wars about faith have also happened in history. In fact, I also have some questions about the stories in history books. At this time, Chun Yao seemed to have remembered something and said silently, "Why can the Lord of Light be the first to manifest miracles and destroy the dark god of magic moss and his undead natural disasters? It stands to reason that with the power of other lords, they can also do this easily. Then why do the gods do this? The reason for withdrawing the power to protect believers should not be as simple as what is recorded in the history books. Then the gods rarely perform miracles, which is also the reason for the subsequent decline of the Church of Light. I have actually thought about this issue. I can also think of some reasons. However, after all, this is just my guess as an author, and I don't know if it is the case." Wang Ping looked at Chun Yao and said with a smile, "Hey, is Brother Wang still the author of online articles?" Qin Tian's eyes became strange. "Before time travel, I was writing books. Of course, my results were not ideal. However, I have read many books, and my imagination is not inferior to others." Wang Ping said very casually, "Well, it's usually the writers who say they are brave enough to say that they are not weaker than others." Qin Tian muttered, "What did you say?" Wang Ping's face twitched, and he looked at Qin Tian with murderous eyes. "I didn't say anything," Qin Tian said awkwardly. Chun Yao couldn't help laughing while listening to the conversation between the two. Suddenly, the atmosphere became much more relaxed. "Brother Wang, What is your guess? Zhang Hu asked. The Lord of Light manifested a miracle for the first time. According to the routine, it should be Lao Lu who did it behind the back of the gods. This kind of behavior allowed him to gain a lot of power of faith, so his power surpassed other the Lord God is above. Therefore, even though the other Lord gods are very angry, and the Lord God of Light has said righteous words such as caring about the people of the lower world, the other gods can't say much. Then the gods made rules. Gods are not allowed to descend to the lower realm easily, and they cannot manifest miracles easily. At the same time, they must take back their power and liberalize belief in life in the lower realm. Only in this way can the problem of the Light Church's monopoly on faith be solved. However, because it is the strongest because of the strong arguments of the Lord of Light, only the Pope of Light and the Saint of Light can use the power given by the Lord of Light at specific times. Later, due to the liberalization of faith, miracles were not manifested. The Church of Light declined, and due to the Dragon Clan, the status of the Church of Light declined, and beliefs became diversified again. And in the future, a strange thing possessed the Pope, and he did a series of things for the sake of his faith. I also suspect that the dark magic god who appeared in later generations has something to do with him, and may also have something to do with the Lord of Light, the sixth god. After all, he has manifested miracles again. Of course, it may also be that he used the power of faith to increase the power given by the Lord of Light. At the same time, the invasion of the demons may have been led by him. These two major events have successfully caused people who believe in the Lord God of Light to spread all over the continent and become extremely fanatical. After Wang Ping finished speaking, he breathed a sigh of relief, silently drank the wine in the glass, and moistened his throat. Oh! After Wang Ping finished speaking, everyone looked at Wang Ping in astonishment. Good guy, no one else has this idea. Brother Wang, you are worthy of being a novelist, awesome. Qin Tian complained. In just a short time, I have dreamed up so many stories, and I think it can become the main story of a Western fantasy novel. Although it is a bit cliché, there is nothing wrong with it. Same feeling, Chun Yao said silently. I, Brother Wang, are awesome in society. Zhang Hu also flattered with a smile. Stop bragging. Do you think my speculation makes sense? Wang Ping covered his forehead and spoke. To be honest, I think it makes sense, and there is nothing wrong with the logic. We don't know what the gods have planned, but if we analyze various events in history, the probability of the truth being like this is more than 50%. Chun Yao said seriously. I think so too. Qin Tian nodded. However, Brother Wang, after your analysis, I am getting more and more panicked. Because if you speculate like this, it is more likely that the Lord of Light is not weird, but the Lord of Light knows that the Pope of Light is possessed by the weird and still chooses to let him go, and even give him it is more likely that he will have more privileges, such as allowing him to use the power of faith to manifest miracles. After a pause, Qin Tian smiled bitterly. This can also explain why the miracles of the Lord of Light reappeared. It stands to reason that after the Lord of Light had his first act of Lao Lu, he must have been closely watched and could not go down to the world privately. Only the Pope of Light can pass through himself. Only by having the ability to do such a thing can the gods be dumb enough to eat Coptus chinensis and be unable to tell the story of their sufferings. That's it. If it is as I guessed, this is the second worst-case scenario. The Pope is weird. The Lord God of Light knows that the Pope of Light is weird, but for the sake of the huge power of faith, he still chooses to let him go and even protect him. Wang Ping leaned back on the chair and spoke calmly. Duh. After hearing this, everyone fell silent. Even Lin Yuan could tell how troublesome the problem was. Then, what should we do? Zhang Hu said with a troubled face. With the Lord God of Light here, it will be too difficult for us to kill the Pope of Light. Not to mention, it is not yet sure whether his resurrection is really related to faith. Don't be nervous, the situation is not that bad yet. Wang Ping rolled his eyes and said, according to the future I see, before the dark magic god appears, the Light Pope has not found a chance to spread his faith. In other words, he is a normal template now, not a super-developed state in the future. This is actually the same as the zombies in our first group mission were a bit similar, only more troublesome. If we miss the time and let him grow to the point where we can't solve it, it's a dead end. Well, that's right. After Zhang Hu reacted, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Of course, Chen Yao and Qin Tian have long understood this truth, but they are still not so optimistic. The Pope is definitely not that easy to deal with, even if he is not grown up. Not to mention, everything is just speculation now, and it is not confirmed to be true.